Yo, what's up? What is going on? How we doing? What's up, Papa?
Marco.
What's up, Papi?
Yo, what's up, man? Yo, those AI videos, they've been making me fucking quiet, bro.
I can't really hear you, man.
Let me take my
A lot of background noise.
next one. Hold on, Marco. Give me a second. And what I said was,
What you said was what?
Marco, what I said
I'm here.
was the AI. Hold up, man. Let me walk away from this stuff. What I said was these AI videos they've been making about fantasy fights, they've been kind of off. They had Javante Davis fighting out of a conventional stance, and then they had Ryan versus Broner, with Broner being a southpaw. Like, they messed up in those areas, but the quality, they look good. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. But I disagree with Mayweather and Bud Crawford.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody. I don't think.
I hit the dude up who makes them. He's gonna make me some specifically for me.
But yeah, that's what's up, man. You gonna pay him for that?
Nah, he's making them from. He's getting promotion. I got more followers than him.
Do one for Teofimo versus Javante Davis.
Maybe.
I think the only guys that beat Floyd at 147 would be a Sugar Ray Leonard or Tommy Hearns, in my opinion.
Or Purnell.
No.
Or
not Purnell.
I think so. Or
no.
Or
you gotta break it down.
Aaron Pryor, maybe.
No. I said Aaron never fought at 47, Marco. So I'm not gonna give Aaron a 47 win over somebody at 47. At 140, that conversation.
They could still meet there.
No, they could fight at 140 because Floyd actually fought at 140. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that's possible. But I think Pernell Whitaker's everything that Pernell does, Floyd does better. Pernell wasn't as explosive as Floyd. Floyd was a little bit faster, a little bit stronger. Pernell sometimes used to put himself out of position, like Hamza would say. He would put himself out of position when he was punching. He wasn't always. Sometimes he'll move too much for his own good. I don't think Pernell would beat Floyd Mayweather.
I do.
I mean, that's your opinion. I mean, it's a good debate.
Possibly. I'm not saying for sure. I think Sugar Ray would have beat him almost for sure.
At 147, all right, here's my take with Sugar Ray and Floyd. Sugar Ray and Floyd at 147, I go with Floyd. Sugar Ray against Floyd at 154, both guys in their 30s, I'm going with Floyd. 147 in their prime, I'm going with Ray Leonard. 154, both in their mid-30s, early 30s, I'm going with Floyd. Floyd had more longevity than Sugar Ray, and Floyd had an overall.
Yes, we don't do 30s, man. We should do primes. Both in their prime, whatever that is. Ray's wasn't in his 30s, his prime.
Okay, well, Ray's prime was 147. Floyd was pretty boy at lightweight, but 147 that fight would be.
I talked to Ray recently on the phone.
Yeah.
And I asked him what his greatest weight, what he thought was his best weight. What do you think he said?
147.
Yep, that's what he said. Of course. Which is weird because you call it mad wreck at welterweight. At middleweight.
No, he didn't. He didn't catch that much wreck at middleweight. He fought Marvin Hagler.
The only person, that was it. Hagler, but other than that.
He beat the older Duran there.
Yeah. And then he went up and faced Lalonde at 168.
Yeah, but his best years was clearly 147 though, for sure.
Well, that's what he thinks too. So,
of course, that's why I tell people. Like, I saw a post on YouTube. They were talking about the best welterweight runs, and people were I said Sugar Ray Leonard might probably have the best welterweight run based on the guys that he beat at the time that he beat them and how he beat them. He beat Duran, Benitez, and Hearns at 147, all in their 20s, and he stopped all of them. And
what do you think, when I asked Roy, what was your best weight? You felt the strongest. What do you think he said?
168.
Yep, man, you're 2 for 2. That's right.
168. I think Roy Jones was at his best at one. I think 168, 160 and 168. Roy Jones in a mythical fantasy matchup would beat anybody, in my
I
opinion.
thought he would have said 75 because he stayed there longer. Because he was equally dominant in both.
No, 175. I could see him getting beat at 175. You put
chill. Who's beating him?
You put him
You're
in
crazy.
there with
Who?
Michael Moore.
You're fucking out of your mind.
If this guy, what's his name, Antonio Tarver knocked him out. Michael Moore at 175 was a 100%.
No. You can't bring up Tarver. We're talking a prime Roy. These are prime.
No, but we're talking
matchups.
but Roy, to his credit, being that he competed in various weight classes, you can put him in 175 fantasy matchups because he was a champion there. I think at 175, there's guys that can beat him.
He was more dominant at 68 in terms of knockouts, but he was still. That Virgil Hill body shot knockout, that was a 75.
Yeah, of course. I give him credit.
Like he was equally as dominant in all weights, really, if you really want to argue it. So I don't think Michael Moore, that would have been a great fight, but nah. I think Roy, you know what I think about.
Did Michael Spinks compete at light heavyweight or just cruiserweight? Michael Spinks.
Michael Spinks completed at light heavyweight. Yeah.
Michael Spinks would have been a tough fight too.
He didn't compete at
Michael Spinks would have been a tough fight for Roy Jones too.
Nah, Roy would have killed him. I don't think anybody would have been a tough fight for him. He's the only fighter in history in his prime.
Roy Jones had a tough fight against Mike McCallum. What are you talking about? Mike McCallum gave him a
tough.
Mike McCallum gave him a tougher fight than James Toney and Hopkins.
You are why he didn't throw punches against Mike on purpose. He dropped them by mistake, and you saw it was a mistake. You're crazy. Nobody gave Roy a tough fight in his prime. Nobody except Montel, but he was about to knock him out until then he hit him low when he went down. I'm telling you, nobody gave. That's one of the only. Can you think of another fighter in history who never got a tough fight in their prime? Not once.
No, Roy Jones at his best was probably the most dominant fighter I've ever seen.
There we go. Now you're speaking my language.
And these kids today that are so biased towards nostalgia, towards recency, I tell people it's fucking hard. It's hard to be a fighter of the decade. Roy Jones was fighter of the decade in a decade where Julio Cesar Chavez and Pernell Whitaker and those guys competed. And Roy Jones,
Oscar, all them.
Roy wasn't the face, but you don't got to be the face to be the best.
The face just means popularity. Let's be honest. Everybody has their own definition of the face, but if you look at those who were considered the face, they were the most popular, not the best. Some happen to be the best too, but more so than that, it was more popular. Don't you think?
Oscar De La Hoya, for a brief period of time, had a number one pound for pound run as the face of boxing at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Tyson as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Canelo Alvarez. When Canelo had that 168 run, he was number one pound for pound, and he was the face of boxing.
It's just that these Mexican fighters, they're genetically inferior to all races. Oh, yeah. What up, Serrata? What's going on?
What up, Trini? Trini is low.
That's not Trini.
That's low, huh? Yeah, what up?
Well,
they do sound alike. They're both Puerto Rican, so I get where you're coming from, but they're different people.
Yeah.
Where you at, Lo?
I'm at work.
The Yards? Well, where do you work? If I ever went there and I wanted to find you, where are you? Where's your office?
Look, hold up.
He has an office?
I was in there recently. Now I was talking about maybe going to find you, but I don't know where your office is. No, he said, hold up. What's up, Saratino?
Today, what I'm doing today is giving people breaks.
But where's if I want to come find you, where's your office at?
On 10th Avenue, between 33rd and 32nd. That's usually where I'm at. But on Sundays,
so you're not in that big mall area?
No, I don't want to be in the mall, no.
Oh, I didn't know that there was an extra part of it besides that.
Yeah. I basically deal with construction workers that come into the building to work. Today I'm giving breaks. So right now I'm actually giving the loading dock guy a break. That's why you hear the noise in the background, because I'm around some trucks.
Oh, that's dope.
Okay.
Is there there's a lot of work in New York? But like a lot of kind of like it's easy to get a job?
I don't know about easy to get jobs, but if you apply yourself, you got some kind of credentials or certifications, Yeah, you can land some
Yeah,
good jobs. You can land some. It's got to be
that's cool.
consistent.
Yeah. What about working
Big
for the
up.
city? That's probably a good job.
You
Huh?
don't work for the city, do you?
Me, no.
Yeah. Big up to Spain, the World Cup champions.
I'm in the union, though.
Mm, that's dope. You're in a union. Good for you. So you get a pension,
Yeah,
the whole nine.
yeah. But,
Good. Yeah, good job, bro.
thanks, man. But,
Yeah, shout out to Spain, man. You know what? Without Spain, there'd be no Mexicans. So, man, I really appreciate you guys. You know, even though you colonized us, but thank you. Because
So
if not, I'd be talking.
I was walking home just now, and on 8th Avenue and 49th Street, it was mad people going crazy for the World Cup. It wasn't as bad. It wasn't anywhere near what it was when the Knicks won, but it was like mad people going like wild. It's crazy.
For
I don't
Spain.
know. Yeah, isn't that weird? I
Yeah,
mean, a lot of them are here though. A lot of Spanish people are here.
And I bet you a lot of them are Mexican too, because the Mexicans are going for Spain like a motherfucker too.
I mean, the people I saw look straight Spanish, like they look European, not Mexican. But
Yeah, well, it was surprising though, Marco. A lot of Mexicans look very European, man.
mm,
I mean, they
yeah, like
colonized us. They
like
made us.
that guy Carlos, he looks mad European.
Yeah,
Truck looks European.
my cousin, dude, literally has blue eyes, bro, and blonde hair, and he's Mexican, supposedly.
Supposedly.
Well, he is, but he's a Spaniard. His blood's just Spaniard. You know what I mean,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
the thing about Roy Jones, Marco,
Go ahead.
you can't take away, once you can't undo a legacy, right?
Right.
But like that second part of his career was so brutal, bro. Like his fall was like a
Yeah.
Titanic fall, bro.
No,
It's
you're
like,
right. People take it away.
It
People
doesn't
take it away.
diminish his legacy because it does
It does
in a
to
way.
a lot of people.
It does in a
Well-
way, but it can't. It doesn't diminish his legacy for what he did in the '90s. That's what. And
It does for a lot of people. You know the first thing I hear when I'm like, nah, Roy was better than Ali, or Roy was better than Sugar Ray, or Ali and Sugar Ray never got knocked out. I'm like, yo, primes. But everybody's different. If you look at a whole career, then there's nothing I can say to you. Then you win. I don't, because
Either way.
99% of fighters fought old and lost. 99. All your favorite fighters,
Yeah.
both of you,
And the
they fought
problem,
older and they lost.
and the problem nowadays, Marco. The problem
Chavez had a
nowadays.
bunch, yeah. Uh-huh.
The problem nowadays is that we live in a generation where the young generation likes to belittle, likes to degrade, diminish the old generation. Oh, you had lost.
Mm-hmm.
Look at us, even in the neighborhood. They look at us like, come on, old head, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And
We got
They-
wisdom.
they think
You've
making
been
the
lucky.
money and the O
It's
matters.
fucking loud. I
Yeah,
can't even hear you, Marco.
100%.
Well, look at Floyd now.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers
Yeah.
at Fanatics Fest
There's
fucking dancing for pay. You know what I'm saying?
there's what do you call that? There's a caveat to everything, right? Like, when they say the O and the money matters, right? But then they don't say the dark side of it, right? And then when they say legacy matters, but they don't see the dark side of it, of them like going like Roy, right? Like having a great career and then losing it all. So there's definitely fucking pros and cons to both sides. But at the end of the day, the old school fighters who fought too long,
Yeah.
they loved it, bro. They were lion hearts,
And
bro.
the truth
You know what I mean?
is, it's as big of an anomaly and 1 in a trillion that Roy was as a fighter in his prime. I could argue to say that he was that big of an anomaly and 1 in a trillion in his out of his prime, because how often have you seen somebody be that dominant in any sport and then be that I don't even know what the word is.
Like
you know,
descend from grace, kind of.
Yeah,
like a fall.
that
Yeah.
drastically. I can't think of anybody who fell from grace that drastically in sports. Can you?
No.
Not somebody who was so dominant. Like
That's what
a lot
I'm
of
saying.
times-
Yeah.
A lot of times people had short careers, so that's what happened. But Roy was long with. It's just weird. He had 2 different careers, and
Mhm.
it's weird.
Like he was a fighter that I was never imagining him losing. But like what I was saying with the generational situation, this generation can't mock the old school, because at the end of the day, the old school fighters took on each other. At the end of the day, these guys
Yep.
are very reluctant. Everybody, in all due respect, and I don't mean to bring race into it, but I'm going to bring race into it, because I've heard this even from black channels, like Two Tone, for instance. That old thing, that's a black thing. That's a black fighter thing. They started that, holding the old.
They're heavy on that. Yeah,
Roy started it.
yeah.
Floyd
They're heavy
started
on
Not
it.
that.
Roy. I'm sorry. Roy. Floyd started it.
Yeah,
Floyd.
but the difference is though, Floyd. What people seem to forget is that Floyd earned his way when he was not a superstar, when he was not the face of boxing. He was fighting dangerous fights. You know what I'm saying? And I was watching it in real time. I remember when he fought Diego Corrales and he fought Gennaro Hernandez. At the time, I was like, damn, it might be too early for him. There was a sense of danger.
Yeah.
There's no sense of danger for these guys. Even with Shakur against Tio, right? You know I love Tio. I think very highly of Tio.
Yep.
But I'm the minority. Let's be realistic. Nobody gave Tio a chance except for 7 people, and I'm one of them. So we're gonna.
They didn't give him a chance about what?
That's what y'all said. Y'all said he lost to Jermaine Ortiz. Y'all said he lost to Sandor Martin. That's what y'all said. And I don't mean you. I mean, that's what y'all, the majority of y'all said. So keep the same energy. You know, why is Shakur not fighting Devin Haney, another slick black fighter? Why he's not doing that? The reason why they're not doing that, Marco, is because there's a skill gap in boxing. Fighters today are not multidimensional. They just know how to be slick. They don't know how to come forward and cut the ring off. He said it himself.
Here
So
he go with this
Devin Haney.
Tio shit, man. Oh,
Hold
man.
on.
Yep.
If he want to fight, can you hear me? Well, I don't want to talk.
Yeah,
Can't
we
hear
hear you. We hear you.
Fuck, baby. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, what I said was if he fights Devin Haney, who's 5'9", right? Who moves around the ring, who got long arms. It might be a fight where you might be forced to do something that you don't like to do.
Right.
If Devin decides to go on the back foot, Shakur's in trouble. Whoever goes on the back foot is going to win that fight.
Yeah.
If Devin decides to come forward, he's going to get outboxed. This is why that's why people laugh when I say it all the time. I think Hitchens beats all of them. But I think Hitchens loses to Rolly. I think
chill.
Hitchens loses to Bril Matias.
No. Chill.
No. Yes. Let me ask you a question. How is Shakur going to be Richard to Hitchens, who's 5'11"?
Easily, dog. Just outbox him. He's way better, bro. He's way better.
How's he going to outbox him? How?
He's better, bro. He's better. Let's be honest, bro. He's way better.
Listen,
everywhere
you
around.
have to cut.
All we could do is look at the data we have, right? And when you look at the two of them, Shakur's clearly more superior.
Shakur might be the most. Shakur might be
the
the most superior fighter there is right now, bro. Let's be honest, bro.
No,
Who
he's
is?
not.
Shakur.
Javante
I thought you said he's not. Yeah. I mean, he's the hardest to beat. He's not the most dominant, but he's the hardest to beat.
Fuck yeah, and I, you know me, Marco. I'm very biased against my people, and Shakur is number one, probably, bro.
Right now, who is the most dominant to you? To y'all?
Most dominant, but
Benavidez.
yeah,
Okay.
Benavidez.
Yeah, he's beating the shit out of people.
But you know what, Marco?
On repeat.
I was gonna say
It's weird because I don't know. Hey, dominance could be in different ways, though, right? Like Shakur is very dominant in his boxing style, you know, and
On
he
the scorecard.
dominates.
But dominant is really one definition. You look at the fighters at the end, like Shakur and Benavidez both get victories, but Benavidez' dudes are all beat up and stopped way more.
You don't think that's a weight thing, though, or a power thing, like more of a weight and power thing?
No, because I could name a bunch of 130,
I don't think so.
135, or 140 pounders who beat the crap out of people too. Yeah, it's a Shakur thing.
Benavidez for me is ranked. I have Benavidez actually higher than Shakur on my pound for pound list due to his dominance, and we can't take away the weight classes that he's jumping as well.
You know,
he's a 3-division champion.
I don't know if I could. I want to agree with that because you guys know I like, but I don't know if I can because
That's kind of
Shakur
hard,
he fought better competition.
Who do you think will lose first, Shakur or Benavidez?
Oh, Benavidez with his style.
I think neither of them might lose.
You don't think so?
I can see
at all.
Draw one day.
At least not till they're old.
But you're right, though. 50. Yayin. I think if anybody did lose first, it would probably be Benavidez because of style, and I think Shakur always will be very defensively sound. Like he's not gonna get in the firefights.
Right, better defense will preserve you longer.
Yeah, he's not gonna get in the firefights.
Yeah, no, that's true. But Benavidez, did you guys see Victor Ortiz's face?
Oh yeah, poor him,
I
man.
just seen that shit. Yeah, I seen that shit.
Why would you
do
that?
Why don't they just go back in the boxing?
Hey, bro, you know what though? I'll give them this though. They're fucking lion hearts, dude. They don't give a fuck, bro.
That's just troglodyte brutality. Look that one up, Yain. Troglodyte, it's an SAT word. Troglodyte brutality.
Come on,
that's
bro.
what that is.
You know, I took the SATs.
Oh, you know,
you know what's crazy, Marco? Is that his wife, man, she's a G though. She's like, oh, what happened to your eye? Like I'm like,
he's a dick. I have a friend of mine. Shout out to my man Mikado. He's from Kansas. He's from the same city and I think neighborhood where Victor grew up. They don't know. One day he was at the fights and Victor happened to be sitting next to him at the fights and he goes, "Oh, hey, what's up, man? I'm from Kansas too. Can I get a picture?" And then he goes, "No, I'm not doing pictures."
Oh wow.
And then he goes, "Oh no! I meant like, can I take one with you? Not." He didn't understand. And then the guy goes, "No, and he walks away like real dicky. It's
Yeah.
like, who you think you're, the Prince or Michael Jackson? Like, what are you doing?
You're barely picture worthy, bro.
Yes, yeah. And this is a dude like most people. Oh, you're from my city, yeah. You know, most people would react that way.
Yeah.
Stupid.
No, yeah. What do you call? That's why Mikey and fucking what do you call Bam and all them don't like him, bro. They said that all the time that he was a bitch and a crybaby and all that shit.
Midwest Mexican, so I think it's different.
That's what it is, bro. That's what it is, Giant. And not Mikey. It was Robert said something like that about him, and who else? What's the other fucker's name? Brandon Rios. Yeah, Brandon Rios. Yeah.
That was
Your boy Mikey was commentating last night. It was pretty good.
So who was that?
Yan? Yeah, where you been at? You missed some.
Oh, he's
crazy,
good. Yeah.
Some crazy CJ drama.
Last night.
You were here for the CJ stuff?
Nah, what happened?
The crop top picture. You didn't see it?
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, okay. I forget, man.
That's crazy.
Yo, yeah, CJ.
Hey, you know what's funny though, Marco? I like Certified though, man. You know what I mean? That he came on the panel now. He's funny, bro. I like him. He said funny shit.
He's cool, and he's the only one. I gotta be honest. He's the only one to literally make Mick shiver in his kilt. Only one.
What you mean, man? Shiver? What you mean?
This guy's certified. He's he's a new member of the community. I think he does really well financially because with the first week he was here, he bought $1,000 worth of bullets because Serrata was singing like slave songs or whatever. So and this dude's black, so he was like, "That's it. I'm banning Serrata for a month." So he ends up not using them all in Serrata, but so now he's just in here and he's knocking people out. He's like, if you say stuff he doesn't like, he'll put you out. And he'll put you out almost permanently. He doesn't care. So I think Mick knows that. And Mick was like, Mick doesn't mind getting kicked off once here or there, but he knew this guy's capable of getting him out for a long time.
What do you mean put him out permanently? What do you mean?
Pay. You know how TBV does that? I do that too. Where they pay to kick people off the panel like that.
That's not right. That's not nice.
Well,
it's not nice, but it's but it's good though. It's good for the good for
and some people be saying some crazy stuff. So But that's part of that. Look, I got it from TBV. That's what, and people. I actually wouldn't have done that, although it does help support the channel, so that's great. But you guys were asking for it here, so I was like, all right, let's do it.
It's entertaining, Marco. It's entertaining, and then when I get pissed, bro, that's when I know I'm like, okay, Marco's gonna get some right now. Cause I'm pissed now. Like last month or the month before, that's when I see my statements. It was like 25. I said, oh hell no.
What Ness did recently, what Ness changed recently, he's not doing that anymore. And Ness is focusing more on the quality callers rather than putting guys there just to go there to ramble.
Well,
a lot of guys.
That's good for Ness. If I had 600 to 1,000 people watching every stream, I would have a lot of freedom to do whatever I want to. I got
Yo, Marco.
He's doing that because a lot of guys are calling up there to rage bait and try to get them to crash out. He's catching on to that. You know what I'm saying? So now he just rather engage with people that's talking boxing.
Well, yeah, I mean, so with me here, it's different. It's not me and anybody. It's the people with each other, the panelists.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Ian?
No, I seen is New York flooding? Is that real?
There's no floods. I was just walking all over. I was down on Canal Street. I was all over the place. I didn't see floods.
Some parts of New York. You know what's crazy, Marco? Our part of New York, as far as Chelsea, Midtown, for some odd reason, we don't get floods. But I'm looking at social media. I'm looking at places where it's looking like rivers out there. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I seen that shit. I was like, damn, I hope Marco was straight.
Jackie just sent her cheese for the Zoo verse. She has Zoo by stoppage, 9th round.
Damn, she's right. She's right under me. We're 9, 10, 11 now. Fuck.
Let me see.
I got
it's me, TJ, and her. Oh no, she got Zoo. Oh yeah, I have Zoo too. Actually, I think. Yeah, I have Zoo also.
I got Earl.
Hey yo, bro, I don't get I was gonna pick fucking Spence twice, but picking two both fighters, I don't think that's a cop out though.
She said, "Yeah, well, you didn't even send no cake, so whenever you're ready, we'll put you in for whatever you want it, however you want it." What did she say? She said Zoo 9th round stoppage. Zoo 9th round stoppage. Okay, so she's good. So now we got 100.
I just don't see. If Tim's win, even though it's like a
I mean, it makes your odds better though, right? Because if you go for,
yeah.
so you're gonna win either way, right? For one of them, you
No, it's
know?
not. I don't. There's not. You're not because I have
Yeah.
to pick a. No, no. Listen, because I have to
No.
pick specific. Because even if I pick Arrow knockout and then Tim Zoo's fucking decision, what if Tim Zoo knock him out? You know what I'm saying? So it's like
No, well, you could win.
But you'll still have more points though. You'll have and then somebody.
no,
you
no,
have
no.
2
That's
points.
two different things though. It's not. I don't get.
No,
It's
yeah,
not.
and I know what you're saying. Yeah, but look at okay. Say if you pick Tim Zoo, stoppage, right, and then Tim Zoo goes to the decision, but nobody. So say if somebody doesn't pick that right decision, and you pick that, you have 2 points, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? On one side, and then the other side, you just lose
But
that
yeah,
one completely.
multiple people will have 2 points though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you guys all split it.
Okay, so what's
Yeah,
the
so that
issue?
you don't. Yeah, so you make sure you kind of, but it's good though. I mean, you kind of, make
I
sure you get
get
your
it,
money back.
but it's really not
Yeah.
the same thing though.
Yeah, you got
in
your
my
money
opinion.
back plus a little bit more. You know what I mean? Which not a lot, but you'll get a little. You know what I mean? Type shit.
Yeah, lower
Unless
that, lower.
somebody picks, Tim Zoo fucking 12-round decision, and then they all get it all right.
When
and
is
just fuck
that
both ways.
fight? Saturday or no?
Next week, yeah.
Saturday. Come okay, so it's
You know,
not
So
very-
is the what's the name? The Hitchin fight and Berlinga fight is Zuffa, but is it on Sunday?
don't know.
I don't know why I kind of want to change my pick to Earl, man. I'm kind of feeling like he might win after all. I don't fucking know, bro.
I just don't see like if Tim Zoo win, kudos to him, but like I just don't see it, bro. Like he was never on Errol's level. So
And then I've been seeing Tim Zoo. Like I'm watching some of his fights. He's not that good, bro. He's all right.
I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. He never been that good, bro. Like
I just don't know how. I just don't know how Earl's gonna come out though. That's the thing, though, man.
But he was kind of making a wave, like at the time, like at 54, it was only really him and Charlo. So that's why he was kind of.
What do you guys think? You think Earl's gonna come out? I mean, at least half of what he was. I mean, fuck. I don't know.
I don't like. To be honest, I don't like them. But he kind of always looked like that, like slow and.
He does,
shit
bro.
Like that, but at least he don't.
And then 3 years off. It's a coin flip. Is Earl gonna come out 3 years rested or 3 years rusty as fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a coin flip. It's fucking. And then Tim Zoo. Sometimes he likes to just kind of like, what the fuck is he doing in there?
I think it's low key gonna be ugly though for whoever wins. Like I think it's gonna be like a dog fight.
You think so?
Yeah.
And I don't see. I mean, and then the only person to stop Earl was Bud, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
he never lost with the Bud.
That's what I'm
Only
saying.
one,
So
yeah.
I don't.
Only one.
Oh man,
But that's my thing though. In Arrow Prime, bro, I think he would easily like stop Tim in like 9 rounds.
Oh hell yeah!
6,
When he was a
7,
big
9
fish
rounds.
and all that before Bud in the car crash, I would have put my whole fucking bank account on Earl beating Tim Zoo.
Yeah.
But now it's just like it's just a lot of variables, man. I don't know.
Fuck up.
I kind of want to switch mine to Earl, man, in a way.
Shit, do
Fuck,
both.
I don't know. Huh?
Pick both. Nah, that's fine.
I don't know, bro. It's just like fuck, man. Let me go into the future and see what happens. Come back.
Yeah. To check it.
I know. I've been buying a lot of lottery tickets lately, man. I've been getting cooked. Nothing. Not even one number, man.
Nothing.
Nothing, bro. I gotta start putting that fucking 50 away, and I'll probably make more money doing that than fucking buying these tickets.
Yeah. I don't.
How you feel about? Because they used to say they
How I
put
feel about
those in
what?
the hood to like they put those in the hood to like
Which-
deter people. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, that's true,
lottery
bro. I
tickets
mean,
and stuff
that's
like
why there's liquor stores and all that shit, vape shops
Yep.
everywhere, and yeah, it's just. But like I said, there's always that chance, man. Because imagine, bro, if I won that lottery, bro, I swear to God, there'd be the panel here, like the closest ones I fuck with, we'd be gone, bro. I swear to God, we'd be out of this motherfucker. I'll be like, "What's your cash app? Where's your cash app?" Even if I was the one win like 10 million, shit, I shot everybody like a little 100,000. That'd be cool. A little 100 ball.
that.
If I hope you win 100. I hope you win $1 billion so you can give me like a milli.
Bro, if I won $1 billion, bro, I was like Marco and Ryan, everybody, we're just chilling, bro. You guys ain't gonna do nothing no more with your life. We're all just gonna hang out.
Just Mo and Fun Truck have to.
Yeah, they'll just be like servants.
This thing is crazy.
Nah, I have them with us too. Fuck it. I'd be like, man, you know what I mean? I'll just have them over there researching shit.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Funny, man.
Nah,
You're
but bro,
funny.
that's why maybe that's why God won't let me win the lottery because I'll be doing some crazy ass shit, man.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. What would you do with the 100 million, yeah?
Save it for the next generation.
Yeah, right. I'll fuck them kids. I'm fucking grind. I'm gonna have some Lambos. Nah.
No, I mean, I mean, you know, I wouldn't say splurge, but I would, you know,
It's hard to say, man, because I mean,
I
once you
would
have that
definitely
shit in
move
your
out
bank,
from fucking here. Yeah.
yeah, you have that shit in your bank account, man. And I have me like 7 bitches around me all day, every day, walking around like throwing rose petals and shit.
That's normal though.
Like coming from.
I'm thinking 20, 30.
I have those ones that are just like like BBL'd out with big giant booty.
No, you wild.
I want that shit clapping when they walk. You know what I mean? Like that.
He crazy.
Straight up. I'll buy a house and I'll put them all in one house. And they could just live there. And then when I come over,
Playboy
you know what I mean?
dude.
Huh?
Like the Playboy dude.
Oh yeah, like that. Like fucking, I'll be like, call me Cash Hefner. You know?
Cash Hefner.
Oh man,
Yo,
Niggas
what
don't
up,
say
what up?
anything. He's talking about you got all day to eat. Like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
do what?
What's happened?
Some dude in the chat said you have all day to eat. Like so what?
Oh yeah, it said you got all day to eat, Marco. Why do it on air? He's
And then
getting on you for
says,
eating.
he says shit like this. He's just trying to troll. The thing with me is, if you haven't realized right now, Eduardo, because you're
Yeah, Marco don't eat a lot, y'all. If y'all don't know.
I don't
Yeah.
respond to trolls ever.
I noticed that. Yeah.
You could try to. You could just. I don't even see it. Like you could stop
Hey,
because
they
it's
almost
not.
get you with the Roy shit though.
It's
they
the
almost-
no.
Yeah.
No. I don't care.
Yeah.
If you trolls like this, nah, it doesn't work. So maybe stop. But you can keep doing it. I'm not even gonna block you. I don't give a shit. Say whatever you want.
Nah, it's good for your algorithm.
Yeah, whatever. Let him say what he
Yeah,
wants. I don't give a
fuck
shit.
it.
And that's his opinion. Right?
And he stays with it though. That guy.
I
don't know
mean, in the end, he kind of got a point.
Yeah, but you know why he's saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
okay, yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
And we're not even talking about that. It's clearly like, who the fuck was just talking about Roy?
Nah, bro, that's too fucking. That's shout out to our brother, our channel brother Lance, but Lance be saying the most off the wall shit at the weirdest time, bro. That's what I was telling him. I said I'm gonna give you a 101 class on trolling,
He
bro.
said something about my dead father yesterday. I was like,
But what? No, because I think what happened. You said something.
Yeah.
You said
Holy
something like
shit.
that about it, and then he just like thought it was like okay. So then he like tried to like I don't know, bro. It was just very strange,
and
bro.
look, he's whatever. Anybody else would have been kicked right out.
Yeah, he just Lance.
Oh,
you
so
know that
he
Yeah.
you know, it's
he's slow.
you don't take it a certain way.
There's something going on. Yeah, no, he's a good. I really think his social awkwardness is all. Yeah, it's
Yo,
bad.
12 people in Minnesota, like, you know.
Isn't that funny though? How as humans we do that? We give people like grace depending on who they are. Like if it's somebody who knows better, you're like, "Do you gone?"
Nah, I disagree with
That's
you. I know
kinda like that Mike
I know a
Tyson
lot
shit.
of people who are super insecure, and they're like they'll cut you off in a second because they're
Yep.
that insecure. Like I know a lot of people. Like that.
No. I'm saying like
That's
you know how I'm saying like with Lance, we're like, okay, we'll give you a little bit more pass.
Well, we
than
know
somebody
him,
else.
but there's other
Yeah.
people that wouldn't care about. They would just cut him
Yeah,
off. 'Cause,
that's
you
true.
know,
Oh, I hear what you're saying.
they'll lose
Yeah,
it.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, like fuck you, regardless if you're
Just
slow
like
or
certain
not.
people in this
Yo.
community react to everything you say about
Yeah.
them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, as opposed to being like,
No,
who
see,
cares?
well, I know you're talking about CJ, but with him, with
I'm not. I'm not naming names. You said CJ. I mean,
well, like with the tank top thing, like I feel like he took that really well. Like I
Yeah.
think that's what he should do more. He kind of just like laughed at it. Like he
And you know
didn't-
what it was?
and
I
did you
checked
see
it
how
out.
you see how it disarmed it? And
Marco.
Certified kept going for the whole, trying to get him the whole stream, bringing it up. What?
Marco, I told CJ that in the Discord like a month ago. I said, CJ, just roll with it, bro. Laugh that
You know how
shit
many
out,
times
bro.
I've told him that, Serrata? Not only
Oh, really?
on here, but in private, so
Oh,
many
okay.
times.
Okay, good. Well, finally took
you know
you
what's
to it.
crazy? I think he probably really found it funny though. Like he probably wasn't just acting like
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Even with me, man, there's sometimes like yesterday, even today, I was so burned out, bro, that I just was like, oh shit, everything's fucking funny. It's all good. Fuck it. It is what it is at this point.
Word.
Oh man, hey Chop Chop, I watched his fight, dude. He's fucking that
Yeah.
motherfucker's good.
It's a good fight.
How did you feel about him, Yayan?
I mean, I like the performance. You know, he got him out there, quick. So
Like,
he calling out the champions.
yeah, I think. Oh man, bro, he's a little. I hate saying this word. He's not flat foot. He's a little. He's like a little bit like a Bam kind of, but without the footwork as good as Bam.
I can see
But
that,
but the thing is, I think Chop Chop may have a little bit more grit than Bam. I feel maybe like a little bit more.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, though that's hard to say too. But I feel like Chop Chop
get dropped and knock somebody
yeah,
out.
he gets dropped and comes back. Yeah, he does.
You never sent me
I-
that AI link.
I was looking for it, Marco, and it kept on saying
I've been
like
seeing a
errors.
bunch of them.
Yeah, a bunch. I had another one too, but I gotta find a good one. I don't want to send you some bogus ass shit.
Yeah, I don't
No.
like. I seen one. It was Shakur and Pitbull. I know. I know you probably want to do that one.
And
I saw that one too. That one's kind of boring.
hey, check
Yeah,
it out.
did you see the Broner and Ryan one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I didn't see. He just dropped it. I'm not interested in that one either.
yeah. I gotta. What do you call? I gotta send you the link. My
I didn't
cousin
see
has.
it,
I
though,
text
actually.
him. Yeah, I text him for the one because
Do
he
you want me
does
to
good
spoil
ones.
it or no?
Huh? Yes. Yeah. Let me look at it.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find it.
Ryan would beat the shit out of
I made
Broner
that
right
one.
now, bro.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah. I like. You know what though? I like Broner, bro. I genuinely like Broner, bro. Especially now, he's cool, man. I know Alan Day hates him. We're not Alan Day, but Jersey Bob hates him. But he's doing his thing, man. Shout out to Broner.
Marco be
Jersey
hating on my
Bob
boy,
hates himself. No, what? Jersey
Oh,
Bob.
God.
Jersey Bob said, "How do you support him, Serrata? He's over here fornicating women, yelling
Yo,
at
Jersey
people." I'm
Bob.
like, what?
You heard him? He dropped the N-word. I couldn't believe it.
I know he goes through it.
yeah.
That's Jersey after
man,
dark.
I
He
never
just
heard it.
reformed. He's from Jersey, man.
And you know we were talking about girls, so that's what gets him worked up.
Yeah.
They were talking about like ex girls or something. That's what got them all worked up. That's
He
crazy.
said these fast floozies out here. They shout out to Jersey
that was
Bob,
crazy.
man. That
Dirty
fool.
Jersey.
Did Shane Mosley and Zab Dude ever fight?
No.
No, I
No,
don't
he didn't,
believe so. No.
Who you
No.
got?
I got Zab all day.
47.
What Shane are we talking about?
Let's go both prime. Let's go 35. What did he fight at
Oh.
35?
No, I don't think they could.
Yeah, Shane
I don't-
fought it. Shane Mosley
Yeah, I
at
don't-
35. He was almost unbeatable.
Yeah, I don't-
He would have fucked
I
Zab
don't
up.
think he. I don't think he did. Shane. He
I
ain't
don't know.
I don't
Fuck
think-
him up.
I'd have to lean with Shane. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know. It's your
I
favorite guy.
can't
What
do
about
it.
47? What about 47?
I got Zab.
Yeah, I probably got
I lean towards Shane in every instance.
It's so
What?
I'm so biased for Zab. I
Because
still have.
Shane had a chin and he had experience.
Yeah,
and
he was tough, man. He was
Zab
tough.
would
They both
probably
speed and power though.
and Shane's just as fast as Zab. So Zab
Nah, I
would've-
think Zab's
Nah,
faster.
you think it's just fast?
I
don't think
it's pretty
so.
close. I think it's pretty close.
I think it's
Zab
close,
was
but I think Zab a little faster.
Fuck yeah,
Wow.
he was a fast motherfucker,
Maybe.
man.
But Zab was way faster than Floyd, is what I'm saying. And so he wouldn't have been way faster than
Yeah,
Mosley.
yeah. True.
If Zab fought 7 round fights, he'd beat everybody, bro. Straight up.
If my if was a spliff, we'd be all fucked up.
Yeah, right. But for real though, you guys know that's true. It's fucking Zab 7 rounds. He's
And I don't
fucking
like his, I think that's why he was getting knocked out and shit. His defense was not up to par.
He didn't give a
She's still
fuck.
going.
Yeah.
Clarissa Allen is
Mexican man get Allen worked
is
up.
completely
But-
disassociated from your trolling, so I don't think it's gonna work anymore.
He went crazy at saying ho and all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah. He went nuts. He gets like I've noticed that about him. He gets like that. He'll hold. I think he's actually a sensitive dude. I really do. I think he holds it in.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Yeah.
yeah.
he's a good dude.
You've seen him write a couple. No, but like in terms of like things do get to him. I'm not
Yeah.
saying like overly, but they get to him. And the thing with him is he tries to act like it doesn't. And then finally, when it does, boom.
Mhm.
So
It's the worst.
If he just would have said it from the get, like I always try to tell people, I learned that like if you just say it from the get go, like yo, chill, that it should instead of like hold it and then explode.
That's
Talking
why
about, like,
sometimes
telling her to chew? Is that what you-
What's
Yeah.
that? What'd you say?
Like telling her to chew?
Yeah, he could have said, "Come on, like, come on, that's making me, it's making me seem like I'm fruity. Like, come on, chill." You could say it. The thing is, a lot of people, especially how we grew up, right? They don't want to show vulnerability. Like, if you know somebody, when you grow up in that environment, if you let people know something bothers you, you're worried they'll do it more and more and more.
They
So you
poke,
just act like it doesn't bother you, but then eventually it boils over. That's everybody.
What up, piece of God? What up, boy?
I'm gonna ask Clarissa. Clarissa, if Alan would have asked you to stop, like, would you have?
If Alan would have asked you nicely, like just like Clarissa, chill, like that's making me seem like that's giving me a bad. If he said it nicely, I think she would have. She's probably not going to answer you. She's a joke now because she's so annoyed at him. But let's see if she answers seriously.
But I think back and forth. I think Alan wasn't bothered by it, but I think he just wanted to attack her. Like, fuck it, then I'll fight fire with fire.
Are you serious?
Nah, he not
fight fire with fire. He called her a hoe and kind of stuff, bro.
No, come on. Of course he was bothered. Why do you think people respond to things with anger? Because they're bothered.
But I mean, not that bothered though.
Did you not?
Oh, she said yes. She was joking.
Come on, man. Okay. Of course she was bothered.
I don't get bothered, and I fly off the fucking rail sometimes.
Well, you're subconscious. You definitely get bothered. You just don't realize it. That's the epitome of being bothered.
Because literally a minute afterwards, I'm like, oh shit, I don't even care.
That doesn't mean that it didn't bother you at the moment. Were you kidding me? I've heard you get bothered more than anybody just because you.
I think the only thing that bothers me is like the Mexican stuff. Other than that,
just because you drop it right away or quickly doesn't mean it didn't bother you to begin with.
Yeah, well, I'm about to get bothered all the time because I literally go and then back down in a second, and I'm like, okay.
Well, but you know what? In a way, that's because you let it out quicker.
Yeah.
Let's say the shit that annoys you just held it. You probably would blow up for a longer period of time.
You know what? My dad and my sister like that.
I can see why, like he said that thing about CJ because like it's like instigating to a point though a little bit.
Yeah, no, I told you she would. She's not an asshole. She was just she does a lot of lighthearted jokes. Now she's only going hard on him because of what he said about her. He went.
When I first came around, she used to say things about me.
Yeah, none of it's ever like she's never mean spirited. Nah. She's just like she's actually pretty clever too. But
I think Alan gets on his trolling shit too. He likes to troll a lot, man. That motherfucker likes to troll.
She's right about this. When you get bothered, you start talking about banging everybody. That's your way. You like, oh yeah, those cheeks. That's what you start talking about. Which is actually pretty funny because that'll shut most people up because that grosses them out. They're like, okay, I'm done.
Hey Marco, like when they were saying, because whenever they say something crazy, I'm gonna go 3 levels crazier. They're like, "What the fuck just happened?"
My demonetized live streams are proof of that. Yes, I know.
I heard that's some jail shit though, Marco.
It is, bro. It's it's 90s shit too, bro.
It's 90s shit. We used to always do that to emasculate each other. Like, I always tell you, Yan, you can't fathom this because in your generation, that's like the biggest
wow.
No, I mean, I get it, but like.
Bro, hey, not to, I won't say it on here, but like when we were in the 90s,
the Biggie song, right? You look so good, I'll blah blah on your dad.
Yeah.
That's brazen. See, if he's doing it, you get it. Like he was like a well-respected rapper.
No, I don't.
Wasn't gay at all.
I don't get that at all.
We don't get what
him saying that you don't get gay at all.
I don't get that's gay as hell. What do you mean?
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. I just said you won't get it, but I'm trying to explain to you in terms of do you get it? Do you get that it was a common thing? That's what I mean.
That's why Tyson said
when he first said that, none of y'all was like, "What?" Like,
I was like, "No, that's what it." I mean, it was just whatever.
No, matter of fact, it was a bar. It was
bar.
That's how good. You know how? That's how we looked at it, Yan. That's how good she looked because nobody thinks he means it, Yan.
Yeah.
Do you understand? It's a.
But you're just so fine. You're so fine that I'll do that. Yeah.
It's a compliment. We know he doesn't mean it. Now, if we thought that he really meant it and there was pictures or whatever, then we'd be like, whoa.
That's different.
I mean, look, I'm gonna keep it real. I kind of get it because it's like, especially who he was, like, like he was a well-loved, rapper. But
he even said other shit about like, remember that one part, Marco? I can't say it on either, but He said whatever. He said something. Throw him over a bridge. He said I'm gonna do this
rape
to
your
them.
kids and throw them over
Yeah.
the bridge.
He did some crazy shit, bro. Yes.
DMX said
I mean,
that
but
shit
to be
too.
honest, bro, growing up, like I wasn't like
Watch
I know
out.
he was like he had
Yeah.
been way dead like when I was coming up.
Yeah,
But
you were.
I
Yeah.
never listened.
DMX said
I
that he'll
never
rape
listened
your
to
daughter in
Biggie.
front
Like,
of you and leave her laying in a
Exactly. Yeah. He's
No,
a
no,
crazy
Yain
shit.
doesn't know because he was dead. So
And you know what's funny, you guys, about being in the
but I just
90s?
didn't. I mean, I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Like the music I listened to, it came from mostly from my pop. So he didn't listen
Yeah.
to it. I probably didn't
And
either.
then,
So
and yeah, you gotta think too, like the generation before us, right? So that's the 80s. They were the
Mhm.
ones to emasculate you, like say, "Oh, you want to do that? I'm gonna do this to you, and you're gonna love it," type shit. You know what I mean? And then, so
yeah,
it was what it
yep.
was. You know what I mean?
no,
And
I
this is a
remember. I'll give you an
Conway
example.
twin.
There was this really weird kid that I grew up with, and he was a little off. And the story was that this dude who said something about him, that he, to violate him, he how do I say this? Pulled down the trousers and put something where it shouldn't go.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
to violate him, and
Mhm.
and that was a story that went on, and nobody was like, ooh, pause. We were just like, damn, this dude's hard. Like, damn, that's how far he goes. Now that doesn't mean we would do it, but we didn't
But
think it was
I
just a way
know.
to really just
Yeah.
like emasculate you.
Take your manhood.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like that.
it's
Like
different.
Now,
Yeah.
since
yeah,
we're on the
like
subject,
you're that much about your business that none of that bothers you. You're gonna ruin that dude's life.
Which is crazy. I get it, yeah. What I'm saying is not saying we know it's crazy, but it's just what it was then. You know, that's it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I
But-
think that's just like some. I'm not gonna say. I mean, obviously it's spicy, but I think that's just like some psycho
Hey,
shit. Like,
hey
that's
Chris,
just like
no,
some
I only
crazy shit.
I only did it to never mind. Nah,
You're gonna say your dad or something. Don't do that.
never mind. Marco, it's funny you said that story, right? There's long story short, this guy Ricky, right? Him and some other guy were always fighting with each other. All of a sudden, this other guy, Ricky, like started punking this other guy really bad. And they're like, what the hell happened? And then there was a story like that, like he took him behind a dumpster and did some wild shit. But there's nobody's seen it, but it was just a story where like, damn, you let him do that to you, opposed to being like, oh, pause. You know what I mean? We were like,
My friends who were this is more of white people shit, but my friends who were skateboarders and graffiti artists, they would on the regular, when one of them falls asleep, pull out something and put it in their ear just to be funny and take a picture.
oh,
Yeah,
no,
it's
yeah.
frat boy, white boy shit. Yeah,
No,
that
no.
type of shit.
And I never, like, to me that was always too far personally. But
Yeah,
like,
that's violating for sure.
but
Like,
that's no, but they were friends. They would just do it to mess with each other.
no, I know. Hey, bro, I've been
weird.
around people like that, bro. I shit you not. I know exactly what you're talking about, Marco.
Yeah, it's weird. And to me, I don't get me. Yeah, and I was like you then. I was like your generation. I was like, nah,
Yeah.
that's a little. And if they did that to me, I'd get really pissed. Actually, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's just Steve. Like, I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
Whoa. So that happened to you or no?
No, I said. Did you just hear me? I said if that
No,
happened to
did
me,
you
I wouldn't
say-
be okay with
You
it.
said like,
Nah,
happened
that
to you.
and I didn't think it was funny when they would tell me about doing it to themselves. I was like, that's
See, but like actually, actually physically doing something is a whole different ball game. Just
But-
saying shit was
Yeah.
one thing. You know what I'm
and,
saying?
and people didn't mess with me like that because I was a
Marco.
fighter and they knew.
And you didn't play like that, Paul, either.
Do
You gotta play
remember
like that too.
Hell
Freshman
no.
Fridays?
Hell
Yeah.
no. Huh?
Do you remember Freshman Fridays?
I remember freshman day, which was just
Right.
one day in the beginning of the year where they would beat the crap out of
Exactly.
all the freshmen. Yeah.
Pays you, yeah.
Yo, we had shit like that.
Yeah.
I remember at pep rallies, they used to throw like pennies at freshmen.
Bro, they would get the freshmen, bro, and they fucking throw them in dumpsters, bro. They would take their
Yeah,
book
hell
bags
yeah.
and their
It's
shoes
like
and
hazing.
shit.
Hell
Yeah.
Yo, Marco, like you know Anthony Davis, right? The basketball player. Anthony
Oh, what's
Davis.
the name?
You
Who?
muted.
Oh yeah. AD.
Anthony Davis.
With the eyebrows.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You
Big
ain't never
dude,
seen
yeah.
that video. You never seen that video? They was like hazing him. They was like doing weird shit to him.
What
How
they
the
do?
fuck do you hate him?
Dude,
Big old giant.
I don't. Just like that, they was doing something with his backside,
Wow.
and it's like a whole video on it. Yeah. I was like, yo, I never liked him after that because he looked like he was enjoying it. That's why.
Hey Marco, you have to read that last chat, bro. I mean, it's funny though to me.
Well, I
It's about
mean,
you,
you know, like I was telling you before, I ignore shit. So you could read it, you keep it to yourself, because people like
Yeah,
that.
I
whatever
get
they're
you. I
saying.
get you. It is funny.
That's what,
I
we
don't
just
be on
talked about
either.
this. We literally just talked about this, and you go and bring it to the attention.
That's a different person now. And
It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter who it is.
Hey Marco,
Keep it
you
to
know what's
yourself.
good though?
Same
Yo, you know what's good though is you're getting more traction like that. Like the more weirdos you get, the better, bro. Like that's cool, man. Hey, bring on
Probably
all
the same
weirdos,
person.
bro.
Being real.
Yeah.
Huh?
Fuck yeah.
I said that's probably the same person.
If you go to like these big ass channels, bro, maybe like I want to say 60% of the comments. Nah, that's high. 50% of the comments are them getting roasted.
I remember when I would go to TBV, there'd be a couple people supposed. Actually, the dude Ness just banned.
Okay.
This dude would always say negative shit
Christine.
about me. Yeah, him.
Yeah.
He's actually, but then he got cool. Then he came in here and he was cool with me. But the first like few months I was on, he'd always be like,
He's a
"Oh, this
weirdo?
guy's annoying. You're stupid, Margaret."
Wow.
He would just constantly say. I stopped even looking at it. It was him and then two specifically. A guy named Major, I believe his name was. He was
got a problem
always
with you
saying
for
negative,
no
but so
reason.
goofy. It's like I don't know.
It's an obsession,
I
bro.
honestly like if I don't know you personally.
Yeah.
Or at least know you well, you're not going to upset me. What you say about it, you really, and I'm not trying to be cool. I really mean
I
that.
know what you mean though. Like
Now, somebody
yeah.
like you guys now, who I've known for a while, who that is a
Bothers
different
more.
story.
Yeah.
But random people, it doesn't matter what you say, it's never going to upset me.
That's actually Marco. Remember you was like the when you was like if you said the N word in that Biggie song, would I be upset? That's what I was talking about. Like I didn't mean like I don't care if people say it in general, but like since I know you and I fuck with you, like if you was to say it, it would bother me.
Yes,
what
you
I
know
mean.
Marco's heart. Like you know he's not coming from a place of
Wait,
like
if I was to say it would bother you,
it would.
Yeah,
well, I don't
would.
get it.
Would.
Why? I'm
because I
confused.
fuck with you. Like you know what I'm saying.
would
A random
bother you.
person.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
wouldn't
I'm
you
saying,
know? But you know that I'm not
But
racist.
Oh.
I'm
It's
just
like,
singing a
but I
song.
know you know like that's not you. You don't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's not.
Oh,
you
so
as a
you're
person.
looking at
So that-
what if
Yeah,
it
yeah.
slipped because I'm just singing the song that wasn't the
Well, then that's different. You know.
Hey, but a song man,
Like,
hey,
remember
so
you
why
almost said
did
it
you
with
put
that one dude in the comments, and obviously, like it was obviously an accident. You know,
Say that again.
like you almost said it that one time
Oh well, yeah,
because that
yeah,
dude
that
wrote
was,
it.
yeah.
Obviously, accident.
Hey,
I
yeah,
just-
so they
yeah,
need
that
to put
was
out
good.
two versions. Then they need to put out a version only for blacks, and they need to put a version out for everybody else.
Hey man, I
Whoa,
mean,
whoa,
look,
whoa!
right?
Hey, champ, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh,
Don't say
yeah,
relax,
fuck.
champ.
Oh, fuck.
Don't do that.
That's
Oh,
just
whoa,
me
whoa,
though.
whoa,
like,
whoa!
you
Oh,
know,
great,
but-
champ. No, don't do that.
Because some of my favorite
How would you like it
songs,
if I said Spanish is? Okay, but yeah, y'all
I
got
said,
it.
yeah. Remember, Marco? I said, yeah. I just called everybody browns, whites, blacks. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was who was it that was getting? I think it was 150. It was like he's like yo CJ, man, yo CJ.
He was
Why
getting
you
annoyed.
always talking that Black Panther shit, man? But then you bang all these white girls, man.
Dog, for real. That's what I be saying. Like, this
It's
is
true.
Crazy.
And then he's
I
like, I
don't
haven't
know,
done it
man.
in 4 years. He's like, come on, man.
If I brought my girl and her sister over, CJ would be in love, dude. He would forget all the Black Panther shit, and he'd
Yeah, he
be.
sent the girl in the Discord today, Marco.
Say what?
He sent like an Asian joint, and she was alright. She was cool, but
If
he
I
sent like
bring
a,
Miss Hancock,
Let me see.
huh, you
Let
know,
me see what we're talking about.
yeah. I couldn't tell if she was white or Hispanic. I didn't know what she was.
On the why'd he put it up?
I don't know.
Just to brag? Let me
Just
see.
no, to try to
That
redeem himself.
That looks yeah, that's
Oh, she's Asian, I think. She's from San
Asian or
Diego.
Hispanic.
She from
Yeah,
San Diego. She's
probably.
Asian.
Thai. Oh, it says Thai.
Yeah.
That's what it says. Yeah.
Asian.
Jack talk Thai. Jack talk Thai real good.
I put my ex up there, so I think he wanted to put one too.
Yeah, I ain't. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
My ex was bad though, man.
Yeah,
I
you
miss
know,
her.
we used to do that a lot. Vlogs used to send like he used to send some decent joints.
Who?
Vlogs.
What happened to vlogs? Yeah, where's he at?
No, he
I don't
didn't.
know, bro.
Once he was married, then once he got divorced, we haven't seen
No,
him.
no. I'm talking about in the Discord.
You
But
also
yeah,
brought
it was
him to
like-
the fight, which is too bad we didn't meet him. He's real quiet though. He's real quiet. Like I could tell in person,
Yeah.
he would have been super quiet.
Hey Marco, you know what I fuck with a lot, dude? Is Country. He's funny as fuck, huh? Country is fucking funny,
yeah,
bro.
and you know what? Considering he's almost 60, he's actually pretty cool for like.
Yeah.
being older.
He's 58, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, he's 10 years older than me, almost.
He was
Crazy.
fucking had me. Hey, bro, when we're talking about fucking
You shut up,
the
Yanni.
medieval cosplay, he goes, "Well, actually, bro, I did that." Oh my god.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, but, my wife used to do. She used to do Dungeons and Dragons.
Really?
Oh hell no.
She goes. No, I didn't.
Oh good.
I was
She
gonna
used to
say,
come
yeah,
home and
she
be like, Where's the master sword? I'm like, relax, Tia.
Relax.
She got so mad.
Marco, I was about to say I can't. I mean, I don't know her personally, but I'm like, I don't think she would do a Dungeons and Dragons,
She
bro.
don't seem like that type.
Nah, she would never do that. Although she loves playing Zelda, but she wouldn't like dress up.
Oh
as
yeah, that's a
Zelda.
Yeah, I used to
classic
love
though.
Zelda.
Yeah, that's a classic though.
She loves Zelda, like loves it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my
Like
shit, man.
like she
My
dressed
son,
up as
too.
Link and shit. That much love,
Link.
Link.
You're funny, man. Your voice is.
Yeah,
really
yo,
funny.
it was kind of crazy when niggas found out he wasn't Zelda. Like,
I know.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No,
It's
the dude that you play as he's
Link is not Zelda.
Link isn't Zelda.
Yeah.
No, I
Who's-
thought he was.
Who's Zelda?
I have no idea.
It gets deep, bro. It's like the Matrix.
Links is links.
What up, Danny?
Links is Links.
What up, big Danny dogs?
fucking piece of God is a funny motherfucker. Links is Links, exactly.
Yo, Mark, you know Jim Jones older than you? I didn't know that.
Do I know Jim Jones? What?
He's older than you. He just turned 50.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
I thought he was actually older than that. I thought he was like 53 or
We
4.
fly
Damn,
high,
I thought he was younger than
falling.
you.
All those guys. Cameron, he's a little older than me. Not much.
Yeah.
Actually, he might be younger than me. Actually, let me see.
I think he's
Cameron,
48.
Cameron,
Hey, what did Cameron say? Yellow
No,
diamonds
he's
in my
age.
ears.
He might
Joel
be a little.
Santana's a little bit younger.
Cameron. What's his last
So
name?
did you
Cameron Giles. That's his name. What?
Joel
Did you-
Santana's a little bit younger. He's like
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Cameron Giles is 50. He's older than me. February, just a little bit.
Damn.
Oh,
he's,
dope.
He's roughly 10 months or so older than me.
Yeah, because I'm 41. So yeah, they were. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Mace, I think he's older than me too. Let me see.
Mace is hard.
Mace, I think he older than all of them.
Mace is 50
Big
as
Daddy
well.
Kane
Yeah,
is a
Mace is a year older. Well, Big Daddy Kane's damn near 60.
Yeah, he's probably older than that. No.
but he still got bars and he still look good for his age.
No. Hey, what about piece of guy? Cameron said yellow diamonds in my ears. Call him lemon head in the bed. Ice like Winnipeg. That's
Please
hard.
stop
Man.
rapping.
Hell yeah. It's
Before those
nothing.
cheeks start clapping.
It's
Now he goes Gemstone,
Oh.
Flintstone. You could say I'm friends with Fred.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like he was cool, but he wasn't for me.
No, I love Cameron shit, man.
It's
I
just this can.
I liked him on that Kanye song though, but that's about it.
Cam has that like that smooth, like just fucking Harlem ass like.
Yeah, I was about to
It's-
say nobody.
I love that
He don't
shit.
got. He don't rap like nobody but
MTA, mouth
so-
to ass.
Yeah, yep.
You are
Yeah.
not 58. Get out of here. You're too big of a troll. If you're a 58-year-old troll, that's sad. I don't.
Mark, you think they just started making trolls?
No, it is. If he's that old, and he's trolling. That's terrible.
You know,
Like, that's like a young guy thing to do. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Yeah, he's young.
yes.
He's in his mother's basement, whatever.
well, that's why I'm saying,
That's kind of how I
Marco.
feel. He. I don't know. Like Cam, he cool though, but yeah, not for me. But Mark,
Cam is one of those rappers. Either you like him or you don't. Like it's not like in the middle,
Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel about Max B too. Like he all right, but but you ever used to be up in Harlem, Marco?
Harlem.
Yeah.
Max B.
Yeah, a bunch of my friends.
For what?
'Cause I went to school. I went to school uptown, so most of my friends were from Harlem. So I'd be up there quite a bit because my friends live up there. Yeah, that's a matter of fact. Throughout junior high school and high school, mostly where I was in Harlem. Or what's it? I don't know what it's called. I think that's still Harlem in the early like 101st, 104th, or like 98th Street, like that. That's all Harlem, I believe, as well.
Yeah, that's crazy. Y'all got what's like the highest number in New York?
I was just
Like,
gonna
the
ask
street
that.
number?
That's funny.
I think it goes to 200 something.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah, I was gonna
In
go.
Manhattan.
Yeah, it's not that. I was go to like 90, like 98.
Yeah, that's like the beginning of
That's
Harlem.
about it.
See, like it's funny because like in California, I mean, it's not like that really. Like you don't have like West 123rd, and it's always
No,
like
we don't
street
got that.
names. You know what I
Street
mean?
name. Yeah,
Yeah,
we got street names.
yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. All the numbers is all like in a row. Like you know what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
But like
Yeah, here in Bakersfield too. We'll have some numbers like we have like 18th Street, or but they're like little tiny streets within like
Yeah.
18th and whatever.
yeah, our shit
You
mostly
can't go
names.
mobbing down those streets. You know what I mean? Like you.
I want to rock right now. I'm Rob Bass.
I'm Rob Bass. Oh, Rob Bass was hard.
He died. No, he died recently. That's right.
I think so. Yeah.
No, he did. Terrible.
Yo, is it a street in New York that go through like multiple boroughs or no?
One street. I don't know. Oh, New York. You said.
No, because the only. Yeah. There is. There is. There's a couple. I know there's one that connects Manhattan to Harlem. Queens, I
But
believe.
that's Manhattan though. Like
You got
That's a
Broadway.
borough. Manhattan's a borough.
Broadway.
Yeah.
goes
I
to-
meant the
But you
Bronx. I'm
said-
sorry. I meant the Bronx.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
got
There's
yeah, I was
something that
gonna say.
connects you from Manhattan to the Bronx, I'm sure. There is something.
Yeah,
Is there
because it's
something
right
that
there, right?
connects Manhattan to Brooklyn?
Peace said, what you say?
No,
Peace?
Manhattan's an island. So
Yeah.
it can't- right. But the
Manhattan.
Bronx is connected to the Manhattan Island, or is it not? I gotta look at the map.
It is, right?
Yeah.
Just like how Queens and
But
Brooklyn
Queens isn't
connected, right?
connected. Queens
Obviously,
isn't
with a
connected. You got to go
obviously
through
with
a
a
bridge.
bridge. Yeah,
so
bridge.
you
Yeah.
can't-
Avenue goes
Yeah,
into
so
the
no other
Bronx.
boroughs connected except the Bronx to Manhattan. So, but
Yep.
there are streets that go through Brooklyn and Queens, right? Like Linden.
For
I
sure,
think.
Yes.
gotta be.
Yes.
But I think he's getting confused with like connected by a bridge. I mean, yeah, it's man-made
No,
connected.
no
but
bridge.
not
Yeah,
like,
well, but there's no. If there's a bridge, there's no street that goes straight through.
yeah.
Staten Island is its own island. There's nothing connected to that. That's a borough.
Other
That's
island,
just-
yeah.
Just Queens and
Yo,
Brooklyn,
ain't-
probably, and then Manhattan and the Bronx, probably.
Ain't New Jersey technically?
But
New
you got
Jersey is closer
streets
than
that
Staten Island,
repeat
right?
themselves.
New Jersey's not closer to Staten Island. No, it's similar, I guess. Very similar, but not
Oh.
closer. I don't think. Same. Yeah, parts of Jersey are like right over the
Yeah,
water.
but I say that to say because this is one.
So you got to
city
go on a
in
boat
South
on that
Bend.
motherfucker from Jersey. You can go on a boat. You can go on a boat from Staten Island to New Jersey.
Yeah, you can. If
Can you?
want
I
to.
don't know. I never tried.
There should be a ferry. Yeah.
A ferry, yeah, like a ferry.
Like
That'd
if
be
you're
crazy.
leaving Jersey, why the fuck would you go to Staten Island? You go somewhere cool.
Yeah,
No, I know, but I'm just
Exactly.
saying, like, I'm wondering if there's like a thing. Yeah, I mean,
For transportation.
hey, man, a lot of people represent Staten Island. I always hear that shit. Staten Island stand
Represent,
up.
represent.
Mhm.
Well, that's just because if it wasn't for Wu Tang, they would have been
I'd
literally.
never go there.
And the
off the map.
UMCs. The UMCs.
I would never
came
go to
up
Long
before
Island or Staten Island.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know they were from Staten. Piece of God, but who gives a fuck?
They call it
like,
Strong Island.
right.
Would
The
you
rugged
rather- would you
child or
rather
whatever.
have-
He was from Staten.
them.
If you could pick, would you rather have Yonkers or fucking what's the name be New York City or Staten Island?
Yonkers.
Yeah, Mexican from
I mean, 'cause
Yonkers, man.
it's right there, right? Yeah,
Yonkers is pretty close.
yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, but it's a street in South Bend that goes all the way to like Niles, Michigan. It's called Lincoln Way. So that's why I asked.
Michigan's cool, man. I fuck with Michigan. It's just too damn cold in the winter.
Yeah, Lincoln Way long as shit. Though.
And I like that you can go underwater to Canada. That's dope.
Yeah, that's hard. Yo, I
Mhm.
flew over when I was flying to New York. I flew over Canada.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
For sure.
Hey, Serrata, I got a
Yeah.
question. You ever been to Folsom County?
I'm sorry. What'd you say, bro? You cut out.
I said, you ever been to Folsom County? I heard it's out there in San Francisco.
Oh yeah, I didn't know it's called Folsom County, but that's where the prison's at. Folsom, California. That's where the Folsom prison's at. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been there, but I hear that it's pretty
Man,
wild.
Clarissa, I don't know why you want to see that piece of shit.
Yeah, you
but
know what, man? There's man, some of the counties. I'm not too specific on that one, but I've heard of it for sure. But some of the counties are wild up here in Cali, man. It's just, it's like anything, right? You gotta be there to know it, right? Like even when you guys talk about New York, like I definitely next time I go up there, man, I wanna like feel that shit. You know what I mean? Feel the air, breathe that shit. You know what I mean? Like the real shit. You know?
Smell the pollution. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
fact.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You got to
Yo, hey,
sometimes
Clarissa.
breathe that shit. Yeah.
Listen, if I'm not mistaken, I was the only one to even like see where Marco lived.
Yeah, you mobbed around, Yan. That's what I would have done.
I mean, he was just in. He was in the hallway. It was pouring rain. So,
No, but I say he mobbed
Oh, poor
around
guy.
though. Like that was cool though.
I mean, so yeah, and that all the buildings all the tenements look like that inside. Like that's just normal.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yeah.
got buildings like that. So.
Yeah, no, they all
you
look.
know
I know,
what?
but it probably to you it look real shitty, and it is, but it's also that's normal.
That's
That's
it.
what they all
Yeah.
look like.
Yeah, that's
inside.
normal. Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
Unless
They're
you're
all
paying
sl-
like
so, and you
fucking.
saw how narrow the hallway was and all that,
Mhm.
like going up the stairs. Yeah, that's why I was telling you
Mhm.
I can't get a full couch up there. Like we had to get the shit that vacuums open.
Yeah,
But that's totally normal. These were all built in before 1920.
man, I want to sit right there on the
Yeah, my
stoop right
granny
there.
used
On
to live in a building
the,
like that.
I want
What's
to
that?
sit right there. When
What'd you
I
say?
said my granny used to live in a building like that.
Like that, yeah. But that here is, and you know what's funny, Hein? That apartment, you didn't see my
Mhm.
apartment, but my apartment here, if I rented it for market value, it would be at least $4 to $5 grand.
for sure.
What
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
fuck? Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
Dude, I seen. I
And
seen
we don't have a
people that are-
and if you threw in a dishwasher and a washer dryer, which you're not allowed to, it'd be even more.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, $4 grand minimum, I would say. Yeah, so That's what it is.
I've seen people fucking rent out a fucking literally a closet for like $900 in the
Yeah,
US.
That's why,
seen
like,
that- I
when
seen
you
that
live in
video, I
this,
seen
that's
that.
why when you live in these neighborhoods, like, nobody's embarrassed. Nobody thinks shit
Nah,
is
same.
shitty because you know that the property is worth so much, and everybody lives like that. That's what these tenements look like, and that's what the majority of Hell's Kitchen has is tenements like that. So
And Marco, if I ever go over there, bro, I'm gonna buy me a whole like '90s New York fit, like the bucket hat, the fatigue, and all that. I want to take a picture in front of your steps right there, like that.
if you come to New York, Strata, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you first. Then we're gonna shake hands and we're gonna be good.
Are there anybody that's paying market rent in the building that you live in right now?
I mean,
No, it's a stabilized building.
Yeah, stabilized.
So
Yeah.
I don't think anybody is. It's also run by the Bulgarian church, so they only let in Bulgarians mostly. And I
Oh
think
shit!
they
Really?
look,
so you
they
got
look out for
ties,
them.
huh?
You saw the church right next to my. Did you see it?
Yeah,
Yanni?
yeah.
Yeah. So that church owns that owns both. It owns the church and my
Oh,
building.
Otherwise, it
okay.
would be that'd be illegal.
Would be
All
illegal.
Bulgarians, right? You have to, cause you can't. Sorry, if you're not of the what is it religion that you practice, you can't live there.
No,
Is that
that's not
associated?
it. No. There's no rule. You have to be Bulgarian Orthodox.
Okay.
They just generally, it's like thing where like word of mouth. Like once somebody leaves, another Bulgarian, they'll pass it along. Like these don't
Yeah.
go on the market like ever.
You're
Like,
not
it's
you're not
like
getting
that.
in if you're Mexican.
Yeah, they're not going to put on the internet on like Truly and be like, oh, open. No,
I thought it was a Mexican family that living there.
there is there's one Hispanic. I don't know if they're Mexican. There's one Hispanic family. Yeah. They might not
We
be
had
Mexican though. They might not.
But
be.
you know what,
There's-
and Marco, but they might have a tie somewhere though with somebody. You know what I mean? At a church, something
well,
like that. Bro.
actually, no. My neighbor, I think, is Filipino. So no, there's two non-Bulgarians in here.
Hey.
But you know what I
Yeah.
mean, Marco? They might have a connection with somebody though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, they definitely did. They definitely
Yeah.
did. Now, when I was growing up here, it was always like 80% Bulgarian, which is what it is
Yeah.
now. And then you had a couple apartments that aren't.
Because
But,
they're not gonna let any family go in there and ruin that fucking place, bro.
And I think they can't raise the rent more than a certain amount, so it's all pretty low. So even if
Yeah.
you left and it was free by law because it's a stabilized building, it hasn't been renovated to us. It's all low. So
Yeah. Hey Marco, did you like my Zhao Shiming?
you're what?
Remember you said about the Asian fighters and you're in Chinatown?
Oh.
I didn't read what you wrote.
Oh yeah. I remember him and I looked him up again. He was pretty good. He was a Chinese boxer.
I mean, the greatest Chinese boxer ever is probably Zhili Zhang. Didn't he win a gold medal? Didn't he win
Well,
a gold
no,
medal?
that Zhao Shiming did too. He won medals and everything.
Yeah, but did Zhao Shiming become anything as a pro? Because Zhili Zhang was a top
Yeah,
rated
I
pro.
thought,
heavyweight.
I thought he won a
Became
belt.
like a WBO champion, I think.
Oh, okay. So then I guess it's him. There's been like no, just like just like here, we've never had a Chinese dude come in the chat. Even I mean, even Chinese American, never had one of them come in the chat. Ever.
And you think because they got like 1 billion people over there, but
You would think they don't give a fuck.
crazy.
They don't like boxing. You never know. That's a couple. And no Indian, except for Mamoon, which isn't even Indian, and no Chinese. Like
El Mamon.
matter of fact,
Yeah,
no
I
Asian.
follow him on Instagram.
Reyes is the only Filipino. No Asian and no Asian at
Well,
all.
you got Mo.
Well, most Turkish.
No. Oh, that one. No, it was a. Well, he's not fully Asian. It was a black and Asian dude that used to come here.
Well, Sharada's Pakistani, but
Hey Marco, because in China to this day they still think that their arts, kung fu and karate and all that bullshit is better than boxing. There's a guy right now over there beating all their asses. They want to kill him, unalive him in boxing. Yeah.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Dude.
What's up, trucker? How's it
What's
going?
going
There's
on?
barely any black people here too, but
Well, you
It
know
is
what you
what it
got.
is.
You got a lot of Northern California Mexicans up in here, Marco.
Yeah, true that.
Shout out to
Florida
Northern
is
California.
crazy. I don't know anybody that would want to live in Florida.
I would live in Florida. Like once I
Yeah.
retire,
Florida.
like a few more, maybe another 5-10 years or whatever, and then
I'm
once
cool,
we
man. I'm
stack
cool
some,
with that.
I would love
Nah,
because
it's
the
too
winter is
humid.
like I don't like the
It's
winter.
mad humid over there, bro. I can't take
It'd be
this.
too
But
hot
I
out there,
love
man.
the city though, man. Why don't you rent it and like that and pay? Because I think I
Sublease
can
it?
only rent it for 2 years at a time. I told the story clear. So I did this once years ago in the Bulgarian church. They didn't like the fact because they knew when the money I was getting, they were harassing the tenants. They were like, you know what he's paying, blah blah blah. They were like, they couldn't kick him out, but they made life miserable. They were telling them how much I'm paying. It was like, it would be a nightmare. So
Mm. Cheapskates.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, I remember I rented out once, and the priest saw them, was like, you can't be here, and they're like, oh, okay, and like, you know what he's paying? And the guy called me. He's like, yo, I feel like you're overcharging me. I'm like, you dumb fucking Kansas asshole.
That's weird, bro.
Who's
That's
Kansas
not how,
dude?
he was one of those states, whatever. I was like, that's not how it works here. Like,
One of
I earn
those
my
states.
stripes. You know, this apartment, we've been here for years. That's why it's cheap. You want to go through what we went through? Fine. Otherwise, you pay what fuck. And I was giving him a slightly better deal in general than what it was worth in the area at the time. But
Yeah, shit, that's how you gotta do it, man.
but the priest was literally like they would try and go on the fire escape to chill. He'd be like, you can't be here. And anytime he saw them, he would like yell at them. It was like he was a lot older now, so he would do that. But
Damn.
yeah, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. So I was like,
should have waited till he aged out.
you know, that's now, but I need it. So
Nah, that's crazy.
yeah, man. Hello, Kalia.
That's the
On my
deal,
channel,
Khalil.
brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I really been thinking about it, man. I think I think it would take a little bit of time, but I think I could do it.
Move here.
Yeah.
What would it take time for? What you need time for?
I would have to find a place to live and some
Finding
type
a
of
place is easy. It's
job.
easy. The money. You have money saved?
Of course.
Okay, so you're good with that. All you have to do is get a job before coming out here. And
Yeah,
not
that's
that
what I'm
hard.
saying. I would have to get a job.
And it's
Well,
easy
I
now
don't know
because
about
you
the way.
you can interview through Zoom and shit. Back in the day, you'd have to move here. Picture how people did it before. People like you, they'd have to move here, then hope to find something. You can have a job lined up before you move with Zoom and all that shit.
Yeah, that would be the goal. Yeah,
Yeah, you could do that easy. And
but I don't know. Like,
You drive a forklift, right? You said you know how to drive a forklift. That's probably
Yeah, I see.
you can get it. You can even get a union job, man. I don't know how hard that is.
Oh, that's fine.
But if you're qualified to do that, you'd be good. When they hear that you come from Indiana, they're like, this motherfucker's a tractor king. They'll hire you all over the place.
Right. I never drove a tractor, but
Whatever. They'll think you did. You'll be
Just
good.
yeah, but I was gonna say, I don't know how hard it is to get a job out there. I mean,
This
yeah, but,
motherfucker's
like,
country as hell.
It's
We're
not,
hiring
it's
the
not,
fucking.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm
telling you,
saying.
boy.
They were like, Indiana, come on down.
We're gonna put you right where we know, right in the
I
docks,
hear there's
all
a
day
bit of a-
long.
I don't know how hard it is to get a job. Like, I think it depends what area you're trying to work in, right?
Yeah,
I don't know how hard that would be. You just poke around. You
And
can still
I
poke
would
around.
have to do some research to see what area I want to live in.
Well, you wouldn't have much of a choice because, you know, Manhattan would probably be out of the question. 'Cause it's super expensive.
Yeah, out of the question.
There's only a couple areas, really.
Man,
Like, there's only a couple areas. I told you I would suggest Astoria, Queens. That is the
it's
cheapest,
close to
the
close to-
nicest,
what's the name
and the
of it?
closest to everything. Right? You get into Manhattan because if you work, you'll probably be working in Manhattan, or if you want to get to Brooklyn, it's all you get anywhere from there. It's nice and close, and it's yeah. I would.
Or do you have any talent, Ryan? Can you sing or anything?
Can you sing?
Or dance? Go to Times Square and dance and sing.
I'll be riding the train. And Ian will bust in and be like, all right, guys, it's showtime.
Showtime.
Yeah, I didn't see. Y'all saying it was gonna be people dancing on the train. I ain't see none of that.
He's gonna grab the thing, start spinning,
Spin around and shit.
He's like, I call this one the South Bend Shuffle. They'll be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a dance here.
I'll bet it is.
And Kayla said, yes, Marco, you're right. Remember, I got 2 job offers. I just couldn't find an affordable place. Damn.
Well, did you look in Queens? I don't think she looked in Queens. And you
That's
didn't
the
seem like
goal.
Hey, fucking anyway, man.
I
Oh
remember
yeah, I
you told
remember
me
she was trying to go to New York. Yeah.
so the jobs just you couldn't that generally speaking any normal like a job and she's in a decent field should pay you enough to be able to afford like a studio somewhere. But
Yeah, but that's the goal, Claire.
oh yeah, this is a good one. You meet a project chick you can move in with.
I'm trying to meet a black
You
John.
need a project chick. Well, Dad, don't give him up.
Trying to meet
You guys are funny, man.
Dominican John
It's
from-
just-
Well, they're from
it's a
East
good
Harlem,
one.
right?
What's that?
Like the Dominicans being like East Harlem, right, or some shit.
Dominicans are in Washington Heights, which is like
Yeah,
so,
100
you go to-
and like 40, 50, 60th Street.
Go to
100.
Washington Heights.
Yeah,
That's
just
what I'm
go.
talking about,
Okay,
man,
yeah,
right?
just go over there, get a job at a pizza spot, and then get you rent you a closet for $900 a month. There you go. Life's good.
I'm not going to no pizza John.
Just work at a pizza spot. Make some cheese pizza.
I'm gonna go to
You kill
Times
two birds with
Square
one stone.
and
You get to eat
take
for free,
pictures
and you
from
get a. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what this one dude. He took a terrible picture of me and tried to sell it to me for $50.
What?
I said, get the fuck out of my face.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Some African nigga.
Okay, I think I remember you saying that. Hey, I don't know if I remember that for some reason. Some African ninja.
Buy a shoebox and put it in the park. That's crazy.
Oh my god. Would you really think about moving or not?
No, yeah, seriously. But again, it's not like it's
Yeah,
not
you
something
should,
like
bro. You're young, dog. I would,
concrete,
man.
but
You should bounce, boy.
it's definitely something I've been thinking about though.
Yeah, and worst comes to worst, bro. I mean, I don't know your dynamic what you got now, but I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't have. You can go back to Indiana.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like, hey, if you go to New York, you can never come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would suppose.
He said never shout out to Reggie King 47. Never move in with a woman. Love them though. That's a fact.
Or if you
If
don't
you
like New
gonna
York,
move in with a woman, she gotta move in with you.
yeah. Or if you don't
Oh.
like New York, come move to California. I'll rent you a room over here.
Big Reg, never
I gotta
move
visit
in
it.
with a woman. Love them though.
What'd you say?
Somebody's been scorned. Jesus.
Right. I'll rent you a room for. I'll rent you a room for a cool G ball.
Why'd you need a son?
Mhm.
Well,
No, she had
No.
fun.
She said she has
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
I would
Well,
be good in New York.
nah, what you had to do
Put
is
him in your
get a
bed
one
with you.
bedroom and
Yep.
you take the living room, he takes the bedroom. That's that's New York.
Old school shit.
Then get your
Yep.
money up and then, But wait, did you
Yeah,
look at
that's-
this? Did you look in Astoria? Because I'm sure you could have found something. Because
I
she
knew
has
a
a good
girl-
job. She works at a
That's
bank
how I
doing
grew up.
something.
It
I
was
think.
6 that wasn't in the living room.
Oh yeah, I knew a girl named Gloria from Astoria.
I know a girl named Gloria from
From
Astoria.
You
Astoria.
said the corn not going nowhere. So that's really I know we get pegged as the corn state, but that's really like Nebraska.
Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Yeah, see? Just go get a tent and you can sleep in the streets.
What the
then I gotta worry
hell's
about-
Jan, what's a tent?
A tent.
Oh my god. Y'all be trying to make me have an accent, man. That's crazy.
Well, even Marco always says I have an accent. I don't have that deep of an accent.
You got a slight you got an accent, but not like crazy.
Yeah, not like Marco does. Marco's like over
Nah,
exaggerating.
both you guys sound like hillbillies.
Nah. Chad, do I have an accent? Yes or no?
Yours is like kind of like I like that. I
Yan's
like
is
that. I
almost
like that big
southern, right?
draw. I like
Yan's
that
is
big draw.
It sounds southern, like tea. That's southern. They're like
Yeah.
bud. He goes bud.
Yeah, bud.
That's southern.
I was watching the bull fight with some big jaw
Yeah, you a
Fuck.
cornball.
with some torta
Come
jaw.
A tent, though?
Cornball.
Bro, and if you look it up, bro, the Midwest is known to not really have accents. That's a fact.
Well, you got one. It's not too bad though. Just certain words.
But yeah, I remember saying
You know what's fucking crazy though, bro? I mean, if I could do it all over again right now, if I was your age, I literally would just fucking get a van and just travel everywhere and sleep in that motherfucker, man.
Speaking of that, right, Marco, I was really like before the plane shit, like, cause I was gonna go to New York anyways, but I was seriously thinking about driving. And I was like, I might as well kill two birds with one stone.
Because
you know what I'm
because you
saying?
didn't want to fly.
Yeah. To be
How
honest.
far is the
Yeah,
drive
see?
from there?
It's like
Far.
20 hours or some shit.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's like from here to Texas.
Now, be real. Are you as apprehensive to fly again, or it kind of curtailed?
No, hell no. I'm
See?
saying it, like the fight.
There you go.
I felt turbulence a couple times, but other than that, it was smooth.
No, hey,
sailing.
no, yeah, you felt. See, I think you felt what I felt, right? Like my girl, I told her, I said, "Oh, that was turbulent." She goes, "Babe, that was not turbulent. That was just a little shaky." She goes, my girl's been on the plane where it fucking goes all the way down, and then the fucking mask pop out of the thing.
Dude.
Who was
I'm
in
not,
that?
I'm not even
That's
lying.
scary.
Bro.
That's scary.
Yeah,
Bro,
it wasn't that bad, but when I was walking to the fucking bathroom and it started it was like everybody return to your seats.
Yeah.
The
You
plane
almost caught a
started
heart
shaking.
attack. You were like,
No. I mean, I did get a little scared, but I wouldn't say like heart attack.
Yeah, my girl said that. I told my girl, I said, if the mask would have fell down on any of our flights, I would have passed out. You would have to put
remember
260
this
pounds.
next time you fly, right? 99% of accidents happen within the first 5 or the last 5 of a flight. So once you get past that first 5 minutes,
Yeah, I know. Cruise
it's
control.
so unlikely for anything else to
Yeah.
happen. So that's always
It's
makes me
landing,
feel
huh?
better.
It's
If I ever,
ascending and landing, huh?
yeah, because once it's generally, yep.
The only thing I don't like is I don't like the process of flying. Like it's so like
That's
It's a
wild.
lot.
long
It's
and
annoying.
boring.
Yeah, you gotta go,
Yeah.
check in, wait, get out, get your blah, blah, blah.
even like when you get on the plane, it's 20, 30 minutes before you fucking take off.
Yeah, but then when you land, and then usually it takes a while to get to the airport, and then usually it takes you a while to get to your destination from the other airport. It's a lot.
Yeah. We were my girl's old firm, her boss or her ex boss, should I say, he has like a little Cessna, and we went to Montana, and bro, that was the worst fucking thing I've ever felt, bro. I felt like I felt like I could pick up the fucking Cessna when I stood up. You know what I mean? That's how small it was, and it was just, oh my god, bro. I'd never want to do that shit again. What's that?
Like, why'd you go to Montana?
It was like a lawyer event she had, and so I went with her over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
And he had a
places like
plane.
that, that's like the which I be trying to make Indiana sound like Montana, Idaho, and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. So we went over there, but the little
man.
Cessna was a 6-seater, and it was fucking intense. You could feel everything in the clouds and the sky, everything.
Yeah, that was my favorite part, bro. Looking at the clouds, that shit was crazy.
But it was dope because you didn't need you could bring whatever you want on the flight. You know what I mean? There's no check-in process, no nothing.
Yeah, but I
Pacheco
think if I do a
versus
long flight, flight, I'm getting first class next time.
Yeah, Mark. Hey, Ryan, I'm telling you, bro. Spend the extra couple hundred, bro, and you'll love it, bro. They'll feed you. You can stretch your whole seat out and go to sleep.
It's not an extra couple hundred. It's a lot more, and I don't think they do first class for something so short.
They do business.
That's why I said long flight.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much are the regular ones. Every time I've thank God, bro. But every time I've flown, it's been or business or first class or whatever the fuck.
Hey, Rob Calico, Marco did a video on that.
Yeah, Rob, you don't even fucking follow me, man. You used to be a
Rob, I was in Queens. I
primary
was
member of the
Queens,
community. Now you played me out. Queens motherfuckers are straight punks.
Hey, Marco, what is
Well, you're
your
a Long
grade
Island
for
guy.
Diego
Rob's a Long
Pacheco
Island guy,
after your last fight?
Yeah.
Say that again.
What's your grade for Diego Pacheco after his last fight?
I was very impressed.
A minus.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see, Marco, they was
hating
talking
on him.
Yeah, they was talking shit about him, and he showed up.
I think A minus because it was an easier test,
Shut
right?
the
Like I
dope.
said, it depends on the test.
Yeah,
I didn't like a lot. I ain't gonna say a lot of things, but I think he could have did a little things better, but he got the job done.
he
I think
looked
he could have got
great.
it out of him earlier.
Guys, what he beautifully
They
used
dominated him.
IQ
Yeah.
and boxing. Let's not forget that the jab, IQ, distance, piecing them up like a jigsaw puzzle, and then slowly broke him down like a piece of IKEA furniture, and then ended up stopping him like a crossing guard. What else
He
do you
took some
need?
shots, too.
What else do you need? He did everything you need to do. Dropped them the whole 9 first. Everything. It was a perfect fight.
He got a solid
Perfect
10. He
fight.
took some solid shots.
Yeah, okay, well, you could say he showed his chin then.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
But then the haters will be like, "Oh, if that he's getting hit by nobody. If that was so and so, he'd go down." Like, okay.
I don't think at this moment he could beat Munguia. No, I don't believe it.
He'll beat Mugia's ass. He'll beat
I would bet anything on that. He won't.
Nah,
he won't beat
Mugia won't be able to get in.
Munguia
won't be able to
big.
get him.
No,
What are you talking about? Pacheco's 6'4". Mugia is big.
Munguia 6'1".
Yeah. First of all, Mugia is not 6'1". Secondly, he's about 5'11", 5'10", but that's still way shorter than Pacheco. He won't get in. Mugia doesn't move his head. Sarad, if Mugia had fast feet and moved his head, he doesn't do enough to get in.
Did you see that last fight? He beat Resendez beautifully, man. He outboxed him. He beat him. He moved his head. Come on.
That's Resendez, though.
But Pacheco beat Ali Muhammad Fashado, whatever the fuck, what's his name?
So they list him at 6 feet. But that's still 4 inches
6
shorter.
foot.
That's still 4 inches short. That's a big difference. And the reach, I bet you it's
5
way
inches.
shorter.
Yeah.
You won't get in there.
I see Munguia from a distance. I didn't ever met him, but he looked 6 foot. I saw like he wasn't 5'10" or 11.
There was a knockdown, Panchito. What kind of Mexican are you?
It was a knockdown.
And then he
knockout.
got up and then he stopped him. Yeah, what you mean? It was both. I just said that in my synopsis. Open your fucking ears.
Are you already
No,
made the
no.
video?
Aleem,
Oh,
Munguia will
Okay.
definitely close the gap. Aleem was just a step up, tune up. I mean, the step up fight. It was not even
it
nothing.
was. But come on,
Nah,
man.
he
Yeah.
can't close it,
He a
Rob.
good fighter, but
Munguia will beat him, bro. Munguia
No.
will beat him. Shiraz will beat him right now.
I think I would say 60. I'm not. I'll say 50-50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
50. I'll
video
go
was
50
great.
50.
Yeah, it
We'll
might have been 2 knockdowns.
we'll really see how tough Pacheco's chin is when Munguia cracks his ass.
Whoa. I thought we were gonna stay away
He
from
got
that
a good
language.
team.
Good lord.
Correct.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. I think so too, Rob. I think he could
What's that?
got him out of there a little earlier.
Yeah. I mean, but like I said, it's always like that, right? Like when Bam fought.
You the one who made me start liking Pacheco. Like when he beat the what's his name, Nelson dude,
Nelson, what's his name? I can't remember.
Steven Nelson.
Steven Nelson, yeah.
Steve. There we
Pacheco's
go.
not a bad fighter.
The only super chat
Yeah, he
of the
good.
day so far. Big Reg Dogs.
I'm going
My
in.
brothers.
What's up, big dog? I was focused
Hey,
on the stream.
Hey,
Not
well,
much.
Pacheco. I'm not too familiar with him. I watched him a little bit. What weight class does he fight at? Middle?
168.
68.
He is a super middleweight.
I think Adamas beats him right now, actually.
I think he's.
That's not
What?
crazy.
Why
Yeah,
are
I
you
think
hating
so.
on Pacheco? He's Mexican. What's wrong with you?
No, because he fucking said Mexican fighters are suck and
I
they're fucking
knew.
flat-footed and
Do you
all that.
see how emotional you are? You
Who
see
said
that?
that?
No, but I like him. I just think he can't beat
Pacheco
other
said
Mexican fighters. I think he can't beat. I really honestly believe he can't beat Adamas or Munguia, bro. Or
No, I don't
Shiraz
think he
either.
can beat it.
I think
Yeah.
very subconscious, Rada. I believe you
No.
believe that, but I think
I-
it shaped your mind and you don't like him.
No, I mean he did, bro. He beat Aleem, and I mean, come on, like what are we ranting raving about? Like Aleem, I mean, you could beat Aleem right now, probably.
Hey, Serrata, who's Munguia's last fight though?
Munguia Resendez, champion. He took a belt.
I don't watch this fight. Damn, I haven't been keeping up with Munguia like that.
Yeah, he's fucking good, bro. Munguia's a beast, man. And then he got some new trainer looking good. He's kind of in the ass. He's looking good.
He all right. Yeah.
The last time I watched Munguia was when he fought Canelo. That was the last time I watched him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a check. They did agreed behind the scenes that he wanted to check. Yeah, sure, thank you, buddy. And that
He
was
got
it.
knocked out by that French dude.
Yeah, they came back and beat him though.
Munguia would be Munguia versus
Barely,
Pacheco. That's an interesting fight though.
No, it'd be good. I would like to see.
That'll
I
be
would
a
like
good
to-
second fight, bro. I'm telling you.
I like to see Pacheco versus Munguia, but I don't think Pacheco's ready. I think he needs another,
That's
you
not
know,
crazy.
Yeah,
168er.
I think they're still kind of trying to develop Pacheco right now.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
building him up still.
24,
Yeah,
25 years old. Yeah, they're trying to.
I wonder who is Munguia's next fight. I haven't seen nothing.
No, well,
Not too.
Or
sure.
is it-
if you don't want to fight Canelo again, I think
I
he
think
gonna move
Munguia
up.
is really just basic.
Yeah,
No, I
yeah.
love the way he fights, bro. He
No,
that
it-
1, 2, yeah.
He's exciting, but in
Fuck
terms of
yeah.
like, he's not.
Yeah. I
Matter
know
of
Mark-
fact,
what I
I'm gonna
mean?
put it
I know,
on right
I
now.
know, I know what Mark was saying because
Oh.
like there's no like basic is not a bad word. It's just he's
Canelo
not
was basic, bro.
special. Basically, it's not.
Nah,
special.
he's dropping bombs, bro. I like it.
Like I don't
And I
think he'll
will
ever.
say,
I don't think. I think he might not be a champion again.
nah. Once he lose, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Who's he losing
I
to
agree,
though?
Mark.
Who are you gonna do?
Like he'll probably beat all of the contenders, but maybe never.
He'll
like,
lose to
win them.
dumbass.
That'd be a good one. See, I like Adamas. See, I'm not gonna be. I like a. That's to be a hard. That's to be a hard one. That's to be a war. I love to see that. Adamas versus Munguia. They're gonna beat the hell out of each other. Him and Adamas. They did set that one up actually.
But what's his name?
But he's gonna go get. He's gonna go get like 2 bags before he does fights Adamas or Shiraz or something like that.
Serrato, who's
Who's
your
your
dream
dream?
matchup at
Okay.
168? Let me
Dream?
think.
I'm not really. I don't have a dream matchup for that. I mean, I would like to see at this point, since Munguia has the title, I would like to see Adamas versus Munguia at 168. But it's not a dream. Like, I mean, if I'm gonna dream, it's gonna be something else.
It was all a dream.
I
Used to
mean, the
be, word
168
up.
not. I mean, who is there? Munguia, Shiraz. I mean, fucking Pacheco. I mean, that's it. Canelo, which is Canelo's over here. Fucking promoting his gas stations. I mean, it's over.
But
And Billy, I mean, fuck.
yeah, right.
Well, I
right.
should have the guy make me a Canelo video. Oh, he might be too big. Canelo
Yeah,
versus
he.
who?
Yeah,
It would
probably
be
block it,
Canelo
Marco.
Hagler
Hagler.
or
Yep.
Hagler.
No,
Fuck
Triple G
Canelo
versus
up.
Hagler. Do Triple G versus Hagler.
I'd rather
Canelo
do-
versus
I have him doing Roy versus Hagler. That'll be dope.
do Canelo how they
You
wanted
just
him to
want Roy
fight
to win,
heavyweights.
bro. So
What's
did
that?
you reach out to that dude?
Yeah, we've been going back and forth.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's gonna make some for me. He knows what he
That's what's
knew
up.
my videos and shit.
Yeah, I'm glad you shouted him out at the end because you know.
What's that?
I'm glad you shouted him out at the end. You know, a lot of people gonna do
Yeah, I
that.
ain't doing that shit. Nobody shouts me fucking out. I'm not doing that shit. You know what I mean?
That was cool.
You gotta
He just want Roy to win, bro. I see right through you.
word. Man. Yeah, that guy I told him he needs to post on Instagram. He doesn't really do Instagram much. He just does mostly Facebook. I'm like, you got to get it on all platforms.
Facebook.
He just does his
I
shit
heard
on
Facebook
Facebook.
be paying though.
Yeah, but I'm in an annoying. I'm getting mad views on Facebook, but I'm in this annoying thing where because one of my old Instagrams that was banned, that was hacked, and then like shut down, was connected to this Facebook, so they won't let me monetize this Facebook, and I got 7,000 followers, all organic, only over the last like 6 months, and I'm getting my videos right now here. Look, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Here, hold on.
I think I used to follow your first Facebook. But I don't think I do now.
Yeah, and then it got fucking look. So this is my newest one. Look at the views I'm getting. 72K, 89K, 30K, 104K. 6, 10, 19, 164K, 2K. Like, look at these views. This is organic. I didn't do shit. Look at these. That's a lot of views.
Platform on Marco.
It's Facebook.
Oh, that's Facebook. I mean,
Yeah, I'm getting
Facebook.
mad views on Facebook, but I can't monetize this one. I'd have to start a new one.
Yeah.
Which maybe I should start doing to make some money. If I put the same content, it'll monetize.
Facebook is actually good.
Because you get it like appealed or something.
underrated.
What's that?
Like you think you could get it like you ain't talk to them or nothing like that?
I talked to one of them and they were just like, they were trying to get me to, that's how it started. They're like, oh, they saw how well I was doing. They're like, yo, monetize, do this, do that. You know, they're like, they were going to put me in a monetize program, but I'd have to create a page. Like I have a personal page. I'd have to create like a page, which is connected to your personal, but my personal is flagged because of some shit that was connected to an old Instagram account that it was connected to. It's this whole annoying thing. And I'm just like, just fucking unflag it. It wasn't even my account. Somebody flagged my old. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. So I can't do it.
Yeah.
So I got to start a new one. I should though, because they pay. I should just start using the new Facebook.
Yeah, it's
that's
weird.
what
Why
I
the fuck Facebook pay but Instagram don't? That's stupid.
Yeah.
I don't
Shit,
know,
yeah,
man.
it's kind of weird. Facebook's underrated though, man.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
Instagram is where it's at for like the good recognition. Definitely Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how do you guys feel about TikTok though?
Oh, I used to
I
fuck
don't
with
do
TikTok.
that.
I used to get paid from that motherfucker too.
For real? Oh man.
Yeah, I told you guys before. I was making like 500 a month.
Oh damn.
500.
Yeah, 500. I mean, it was a hard 500 because I was on every fucking night, but it was cool, man. I mean, if you really grind it out and people fuck with you, man, and you can make thousands on that shit. It just depends.
Yeah, it depends what you're doing on there, really.
All I was doing was making fun of this Alcy Trevino chick. I would basically put my live on and then put hers on, and then all these people would come and just talk shit about her, and I would just engage with them, and that's it.
Oh man. So
Mhm.
Robert make pop off of that. Oh my goodness, bro.
Yeah, bro. And I would have like
Crazy.
200 to 300 people in there just sending gifts and talking shit, and it got fun, bro. But then it started getting a lot personal because a lot of people started DMing me with like just problems, and I would try to be there for them, but it just became too much. I mean,
Yeah.
and I was like, I'm good,
Yeah. Too many energies. That's draining as hell, bro.
Oh hell yeah,
that's
bro.
a fact person.
It was.
I only been on YouTube.
Yeah, you deal all kind of different energies, bro.
Oh, bro, they would DM me and then and can I get your number and
Oh
then this
man.
yeah and I'll be like fuck and then you get close and then on there it's like here right how we have a panel. Well, on TikTok you could open a panel up too, and that's when I kind of like I wouldn't do it often. I would do it maybe like once a month, but then that's when it started to become more of a problem. Like it was like 8 of us on the panel, and then people were fighting with each other, and then people
Yeah,
were doxing each other, and it was just crazy.
yeah,
Mhm.
that stuff could get personal, bro.
Mhm.
I try not to let things get too personal. I try to just like kind of, just cool off. I don't let things get to me too much, bro.
Yeah, yeah, it's rough, man.
That's
Fucking
crazy.
rough.
What up, man? What's up, guys? What
What's
up,
up,
my
Shelton?
people?
What's up, Shelton?
Brother.
Say it. What's up, guys?
What's going on, fellas?
No, I'm doing something now. No.
What we talking about? What we talking about, Rowan?
That was a bum.
He got 2 chances, slim and none. Michael, you're fucked up. You got me in trouble with him, man.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. How you guys
that's
doing,
funny.
man? Yo, you got last night. That was a record setter, man. Serrata, you guys set the record, bro.
For what?
Yo, yeah, certified funny as shit, bro. Like,
I was just
certified
about to say
funny,
that.
bro.
I was just about to
oh
say
my
that.
god, yo, you guys woke me up, man.
Oh yeah.
Yo, can you hear me? No. Can you? Fuck, were you up with that? Were you up with that shit happen?
Yeah, I was dying. Fucking Deep Woods pops up like tells from the crib.
Yeah,
Oh
you woke me
shit.
up. You motherfucker. Somebody said, no, I can't hear you. The other guy's talking, but you can hear him. No. What the fuck?
He said, "Nah, I can't hear you. I'm out."
I'm out,
That
man.
is hilarious, bro.
Fucking CJ, man. I was
Oh my
fucking laughing
God,
so
bro.
hard,
Yeah,
bro.
certified was mopping CJ yesterday.
Yo, that shit killed me, man. Yo, it woke me up, man. It woke
You know what's funny about Certified though is that he'll be quiet for about a good 10 minutes, and then he'll be like, "Man, what about that crop top though, man?" I'm like, out of nowhere again, bro.
I don't know. Yo, that's my part. I usually come up with that shit like that out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I think that motherfucker been capping on us in Serrata, bro. That motherfucker been learning. He been learning,
He's been
bro.
learning. He's downloaded the data, man. That shit
Yeah,
was
he
fucking
got the
hilarious.
data right now, bro.
The other dude said, "I got a pizza. I got a free beer. I got a free pizza. I got a beer." And then he goes. Then he was getting on CJ, and then he goes, "Can you hear me, champ? Can you hear me?"
Oh
Nah,
my
man.
God. Poor CJ. Poor CJ, man. He just don't get it. CJ don't get it. Oh my God, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, but you guys
Good
went.
time.
It was good. It was a good one, man. And when I got woken up like that, and
Oh, that shit was funny. Fucking Deep Woods popped up out of nowhere. That was fucking crazy.
it was like 3 a.m, man. I got up because I fell asleep in the chair with with the stream on.
Yeah.
And then when that shit started happening, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
Woke my ass
fuck.
up, bro. That is so crazy, man. But that's how it is. That's how we get it in, man. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, I wonder what I was gonna ask you guys. I wonder what's gonna happen when that freaking they don't. It shouldn't bother you guys, but us when they don't turn back the fucking clock. No, like it'll be just straight time, bro.
Are they doing that though or no?
Yeah, man, up here, man.
When?
Well, when the clock's supposed to turn, it ain't
I'll be here in
turning.
25 minutes.
Yeah, he signed that bill. It ain't turning, bro. So yeah, that daylight savings time, that shit is gone.
What the fuck? I gotta look into that. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, so instead of 6:30 in the morning, the sun comes up. It'll be 8 o'clock over here.
What? Oh damn.
It'll still be dark at 8 o'clock in the morning, the East Coast.
Huh.
That's crazy.
But
you can.
it'll stay lighter. Yeah, by 9 o'clock, it'll still be light out.
Okay, but you guys will still have the we'll still be like the time change was the time difference will still be the same, no?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a little bit, yeah. But the sunrises and sundown that changes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, we'll see how it happens. I mean, it's two ways. I mean, the more light at nighttime is a better. You know, you get less accident, you get less things to do. So I mean, you know, you can see more things at night. You
Yeah,
can't see shit,
yeah.
especially where I live, man. So it's okay. I don't care. 9 o'clock, I can go outside and the be light out. I'm good, bro. Because it gets dark as hell over here. There ain't no lights up here. I live with
That's what I'm
freaking.
saying. Like right now, it's 5:46 here. Now over there where you guys are at, it's almost 9 o'clock at night already, huh?
Yeah, it's about
That's
9
crazy.
o'clock, bro. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like not even it's not even evening here yet.
And that's what I'm saying. When that stream was going at that 3 o'clock in the morning, I was crazy. It was so,
I keep forgetting you're on the West Coast, bro. It's like
Yeah, I'm West Coast. Yeah, yeah.
Like
So yeah, it's
8:47
fine.
where I'm at.
Oh, where you at?
East 8:47 where I'm at, East Coast.
Oh, okay, hey, yeah, about to be 9. Yep, yep.
Crazy.
It's early over here. Still, sun's all out and shit.
yeah, it's. I mean, it's dark, but it's not it's the crazy dark.
I'm watching Munguia versus Resendez right now. Yeah, Munguia would definitely fuck Pacheco
Yeah,
up.
Monke's a better fighter than the tall kids. Than
Yeah, he'll beat up Pacheco for
yeah,
sure. But look at him, he's
He's a better
bouncing.
fighter. No, he's a
Yeah,
better fighter. He's a better fighter, bro.
You can see
I
it,
don't
bro.
care. I don't care how big you are, man. If you're
And
a
he's
better
kind of
fighter,
and Munguia's kind of swole, man.
Maybe
I mean, he got a better team with him now. He's got Canelo backing him up, and those people are gonna see Canelo's about to go out the door,
What's up,
right?
CJM? CJM,
And
you're not
these
in here
people
to
are
hear
gonna
you.
use him to groom him like Canelo. Watch, all the money's gonna go straight to Munguia. Watch.
It is. Munguia's getting better and better, man. This fucking right here with Resendez. Oh, he's fucking piecing Resendez up, man.
And he's young too. He's not even 30, you know. He's not.
Ooh.
He's not even 30, bro.
Oh yeah, you guys don't bring that Pacheco shit over here against Munguia for real. You'll get his ass whooped.
Hey, where is Shelton? I told them that Spain was gonna win, bro, and Spain
Yo,
won.
Hector, who the fuck is Chelton?
It's Shelton. Shelton. I don't got
I'm
my
sorry, I
fucking
didn't
tooth in.
understand you.
I
I'm
don't got
sorry.
my fucking tooth in. Look,
Jeez. I just didn't understand.
when I don't got
you.
my tooth in, shit come out crazy.
Steve Jam, where you at, man? Come on. Come say this and say that.
Say this to say
Where's
that.
CJ?
Punk ass mother. Punk ass mother lover.
Mother lover.
C Jams. That's my man.
Yo,
C
New
Jams.
York is full of
He's
Dodger
39
Blues.
over there. I was saying, where you going for dinner? But you already had dinner, huh?
Look, New York is full of Dodger Blue right now.
Diener.
Oh,
Where you going for
Resendez
dinner?
Munguia with a clean one right now, though. Fuck.
Cállate la boca,
That's
por
the thing.
favor.
That's what happened. That he, you know, Rosenda, when he hit him, Munguia stood up to it.
He
Like,
took it, yeah.
Yeah, I thought he would drop him. He didn't. He
Yeah,
didn't.
Resendez is not bad either, though.
Rosenda's a good fighter, man, but Munguia was better than
Yeah, Munguia beat his ass down, yeah. I said, Munguia said, are you gonna fight Munguia again? Nah. I'm not gonna fight Munguia again.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's what people were asking him. Like, you wanna fight him again? Like, nah, he's my team. He said he's my team. But I don't fight Munguia. He's a great fighter.
Didn't Canelo say he don't fight his own people, Mexicans and stuff like that?
Yeah, he did. But you know what though? He probably said, fuck it, let me get these fools paid. He got Munguia paid.
He fought 5 Mexicans after that.
Yeah, he fought. Yeah, he got a. I'm pretty sure they had a junta. They had a huddle, bro. It said, "You guys all want to get paid?" Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I find it funny. He made that comment once they brought up my favorite fighter, Dave Benavidez.
Yeah, he's too. Benavidez too much for him, bro. I mean, it's just. I mean, I don't know. Like I told him, I don't know how they want him to spell it out. They want him to say it. I mean, like he's just a big fucker, man. Benavidez could damn near be at fucking cruiserweight, bro. We did, wasn't he? Yeah.
Because for his size, too, he moves stupid fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, I mean, you got to know when
But
to
my
hold him.
thing is, bro, at the time, bro, like when David first saying he want to fight him, I think Canelo would have beat him.
It would have been a good one, yeah. But and then I think Canelo just don't like David Benavidez either, and it's why it's like, fuck him, I ain't getting him paid, win or lose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could be that too. You know, like just fuck him. I don't like that fool. You want payday? I know. What you tell Boo Boo? You're a horrible
Big Charlie would
fighter.
have beat him too.
Nah, hell nah.
It is.
Hell nah. He could have beat up both Charlos that same night in the same ring, like together.
I'm telling you, bro. No, not Benavidez. No.
Wait, which
Canelo, look at Canelo. They could have both been in there. Canelo would have slapped the little one like he did, and he would have been on the knee, and then the big one would have been like, "Oh hell no!"
No, I don't know if he would have beat him, but like when they first announced that fight, I was like, yes, this the fight I've been wanting for a long time.
And
I
then
don't know if Charlotte would have won though.
nah,
Big,
not then. It was too much. It was. I knew little Charlo was over. He's like, oh, I'm so grateful to be here.
yeah, no, I
I'm
never liked the little Charlo. I
yeah.
like
When he said he was so
hard.
grateful to be there, I said, yeah, he's done. He got the Canelo effect. It's over before he got in the ring.
Mm-hmm. And I really think that's what made Bud was like, yeah, I could be him. Like, I think that's
Yeah.
that's what it was.
But smart, bro. He saw the chinks already. Like he could tell. He's almost gonna outbox him, and I'm gonna fucking just move.
Oh, Marco.
Yeah.
Did you see when he said he would have rematched Canelo if it was a rematch clause?
He said what?
Bud said he would have rematched Canelo if it was a rematch clause.
And he would beat him again.
Uh,
He made me so much money that day.
I don't know if he would. I don't know, bro. I don't know. If Canelo did a little more, they might give it to Canelo right now in his career. I think to set up a third one.
For who? Crawford?
Yeah, if Crawford and Canelo fall again, if Canelo did a little bit more than he did last fight, I think they might give it to Canelo just to set up a third one.
Oh, some like dirty business.
Yeah, I mean, in a sense, because that'd make good dollars. Okay, 1-1. Let's do a third one. Fuck it, let's all get paid.
It would have to be like I don't know. It couldn't be by decision though. It had to be like a knockout. You have to make it more interesting though.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have
boring. See y'all, wow.
No. The first. So he's saying that they would make it a third one. I'm saying the first fight was by decision, but Crawford straight up dominated Canelo. But if it was a second fight, I feel like Canelo would have to get him out of there because it wouldn't make any sense. Like it would have to be like a fight.
I mean, he dominated, bro, but not in a fashion that I was like, oh shit. The first 5 rounds were just stagnant, kind of like whatever, and then and then after that it was like,
yeah, because it was. I had it after like probably like 5. I think I had a 3-2 Canelo.
Yeah, me too. So did I. And then and then Bud just did what Bud does, and then Canelo got frustrated, and that was pretty much all she wrote. It wasn't like, I would have been. If Bud would have went in and beat the fuck out of him, that would have been some shit. But nah, Canelo's never gonna get beat like that. Unless I think only one might be Munguia, Benavidez, because of the size and the strength and speed. That's the only one maybe. But even like when Bivol beat him, he beat him, but he didn't beat the fuck out of him. He just he just pieced him up.
He threw a lot of volume.
Yeah. Canelo's gonna be a hard one to beat the fuck out of. He's just not that type of person, I guess.
Yeah, I think Canelo knows what would happen if he got in the ring with Benavidez.
Here, this dude.
Yeah.
He probably doing.
And it's not like he's not really gaining from it, so I think he's like fuck it.
Yeah.
At least till the 8th. Yeah, Anger's kids. Yeah, 8th. Yeah, 8th on, and those are 2 high level fighters, bro. So usually when you get lower level fighters or less IQ, that's when you have some barn burners, And sometimes you might, I think Spence and fucking Tim Tszyu, that shit might be a fucking good one. They might beat the fuck out of each other, hopefully.
Yeah, man. That's gonna be interesting, bro. 2 flat-footed, 2 go. They're gonna go at it.
I kind of want to change my pick to Spence,
their chins. Their chins have been cracked. They're older. Yeah, like you said, man. The flawed guys are the ones you get like the better fights, because when you get 2 like elite level guys at their peaks, it's usually a 12-round close nip tuck decision.
Yeah, they're smart in there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's these guys who are kind of a little bit war torn. They're gonna go in there and fucking give it all. Yeah,
the journeymen always put on the best fights live.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you ever go to fights, it's always those journeymen that just go in there and go at it. Like they're just happy getting their little 15 minutes of shine on a card. And then and they're flawed. Their defenses are the best. And that's one gimmick that the UFC has, is that these guys are not that good like with their hands, with boxing wise. So that's why there's so many crazy knockouts. So you see these guys just getting like flattened because they don't know how to box that well.
Yeah, they're in there throwing power shots and shit. Yeah.
And at the end of the day, that's all casuals who don't really know the ins and outs of any fight sport. They just want to see knockouts. That's why Tank Davis was such a big name. People didn't care that he was avoiding everybody, ducking everybody. They just, at the end of the day, they just wanted to see somebody get laid out. And That's the name of the game.
It's like with that fucking bare knuckle, man. That bare knuckle is gruesome, man.
Oh, you
That
saw
Victor
that?
Ortiz,
man. Victor looked like
God,
crap,
bro.
man.
I
I
know.
feel bad for him.
I
Like,
didn't know JoJo Diaz fought on that shit.
He did too. Yeah, he won.
he get fucked up too.
Victor
He
Ortiz,
won,
He won. Victor Ortiz looked crazy, bro.
and he won. Surprisingly,
It's sad,
crazy.
man. It's just like, what did he? Man, they didn't manage their shit right. I don't know. They always come back. It's the reason why. But
Bro,
yeah,
you would
that's
have
good because
to-
Victor Ortiz was supposed to be on this little low level card here in San Antonio. From this local promoter was going to put him up, and I guess it fell through. They probably didn't offer him enough money, but I thought that was crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing on a card like this? And then he turns around a few months later after that falls through is on bare knuckle.
And it's crazy with the bare knuckle because he didn't use. I mean, granted, he's not the greatest boxer, but he wasn't. I mean, he was just in there swinging them. He wasn't. I mean, you think he would try to use a little bit of his boxing, but no, it was just more tit for tat.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot of boxers, they kind of look, I don't know, it's kind of weird, bro. They don't transition their skills into that bare knuckle shot. I don't know why.
I wouldn't want to get hit like that, man. With that,
Me
his
neither.
face was fucking
Me
fucked
neither,
up.
bro, for real.
Yeah,
I'll be fucking using range control, probing.
something, huh? A little bit,
Fuck that. I'm not about to go in the pocket and fucking trade with these. Fuck that.
And then he said,
Yeah,
I guess he was-
but there's no elbows in UFC. There's no. I mean, in boxing, there's no elbows. This motherfucker
Truck,
gets
man.
knocked out with elbows.
Truck,
and
Yeah.
everything.
shit. Yo, Truck, shit,
Yeah,
get off
Hector,
the
was
pot.
that even legal in there?
Shit,
Huh?
get off the pot,
Was
Truck.
that even legal in there?
and
Keep
bare
coming
knuckle?
in, leaving.
Yeah.
Nah,
What,
you
disabled
can't do
elbow?
elbows. Nah.
You keep coming
No,
in
on
and
UFC,
leaving,
on
Truck.
UFC, on
Shit, or
UFC,
get
there's
off,
elbows.
hold on. Shit, Truck, you kept coming in and leaving. Shit, or get off the pot. Pick one.
Did I get off the pot?
That's like my mama used to be like, you either in or out.
I know this
For real.
guy's in, he's out. This ain't double Dutch.
President does
Double
what he
Dutch.
wants.
Look at this.
That's
dude,
funny how
double
people
Dutch.
make up sayings,
And
huh?
you're
Like,
not
shit,
the-
What
or
do you
get off
know?
the pot.
What do you know
There's
about
a
double
new-
Dutch, man?
There's a new landlord, and he's the only one who was herbed Mick. Mick was quiet as a church mouse. That shit was
When?
great.
When was
I think
Mick?
I think Mick was being condescending with it.
Yeah, when
No,
is Mick?
no, he
I don't
wasn't. He
think
didn't want to
Mick.
get kicked out. He didn't want to get kicked out because he knew certified will kick him out for a month.
I'm gonna ask Mick. I don't know. I feel
Nah,
like
Mick's- Serrata, he's not going to admit it. You
Oh,
just
well.
could tell the way he reacted.
he was. I think he'd be like, okay,
Nah.
like say if you say like you're a dumbass, but okay, yeah, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, great, I'm a dumbass.
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, because
I mean,
Mick
he
is not
goes,
like that.
he goes, I'll give you one chance. We can shake hands, or it's going to be bad. So what do you want to do? And he's like, okay,
Ah,
I got
but
no,
come on,
he's
man,
like, I got no
come on.
problem with you. It's just the gargoyle, And then he's like, okay.
I don't even, maybe I don't know.
Now you heard me.
I don't think. Me personally, I don't think so. Mick is not.
Mick is a savage. I don't think he'll give a fuck. To get
You guys can't read fucking people, I guess, or at least Mick. He definitely.
Yeah, that's
deserved.
Oh, I can.
And
definitely
anybody
read
else?
people.
Anybody else who's done that? Mick will be like, "Fuck you! Shut the fuck up!" He gets wiles out.
I don't know. Maybe it was kind of a good moment.
Well, yeah. We'll see when he comes back.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll
when
see.
he comes back.
Certified will be like, "Shut up." Mick will be like, "Sorry."
Sorry, Mick.
Maybe that's what you want to be. Maybe Marco like, yeah, thank you, certified.
No, it's kind of good for Marco though sometimes because it does control it, with certain people. I don't give a shit. But yeah, Mick did. I mean, Marco's defense, he did do that. But I mean, I would suppose
Curmudgeon's right. Mick was playing it off because he knew that if he did anything, if he said anything out of line,
Curmudgeon, who the fuck is that guy?
he'd be.
I've never seen Curmudgeon in my life.
He's been in here for a while. What you mean? He sends super chats and everything.
What up, Curmudgeon? How you doing, my boy? That's cool.
No, I haven't. What it is, I haven't seen him either. But anyways, what's up, man? What is up?
What does a curmudgeon mean?
It's when you open up your trousers and take a look. You got a curmudgeon there.
Oh my!
I gotta.
Oh my goodness! There you go. Yeah, that's a new one for you. Yeah,
I figured I'll beat Serrata to it.
Yeah,
there you go, man.
No, but it doesn't get worse. But I don't want to get demonetized or him to get demonetized. Yeah, stop.
Yo, why does that say third generation nerd? Why are you doing that?
Oh shit, it's still on my ding.
Oh my god.
So I go back sometimes. No, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Sometimes, bro, I do take it way too crazy, and I feel a little bit like
sometimes.
Really? I didn't notice that at all. That's sometimes you go.
Sometimes, man. I'm praying. Hey, Sarah, sometimes I'm like, please let him stop. Yeah, I don't want him to get
That's what makes it so funny, though. That's what makes it so funny because it's so fucking random and out of nowhere.
Over the top.
That's what I'm saying.
So funny.
That's what I'm saying,
you know what's
man.
funny, you guys? Like, real quick, my dad and my sister and I, like, we could be, you know, at a table, right? And then we'll get into something with whoever, and it's like fucking a flame. And then literally an hour later, like, oh, what's up, guys? Like, everything's cool. Yeah, my bad, bro. I didn't even do that. It's just weird. I don't know if it's in the blood or what the fuck it is. But
are your parents close to you around? I mean, where you live?
Yeah.
Or,
okay. I'm about 30 minutes from them. I'm in the same city, but
all right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yo, Sarada, how come nobody went to the fight last night, man? That shit was empty.
I seen that, bro. Who was saying? Was it Shelton? Because Shelton told me let's go. I'm like, I'd be fucking in my own world, bro. But I should have went because the ticket probably have been like $3.
Yeah, it was early over there.
And say, hey, you could drink beer and be at the top for nothing. Because that's a goal. You got to pay to get it.
Yeah, I was looking
I don't know what happened, bro. They're not going to bring no more fights over there, bro. That's what's going to happen.
No, they said they're going to bring it right back there. But, I mean, I know the main event started like at 7 o'clock local. So that's early. That's early. Yeah,
but Saturday, because they knew that this guy ain't going to draw. Munguia would have packed that place out. Munguia would have packed that place out.
Yeah,
look,
but
everybody.
I've been to Munguia fights when there was nobody there too. Munguia, he's got his Canelo fight.
Munguia would have packed that place out.
But I'm saying where Munguia was like where he's at now. I've seen him where he's fighting in half.
Bro, he's no longer there. He's no longer there, bro. And that's what, and he's calling him out. And he's
further along, but I don't know. He just seems like he reminds me of like what's the guy we just saw Boots beat? Fucking the Porter. Yeah, he's like Xander, man. He's a good boxer, but he doesn't. Nothing sticks out. He doesn't have the crazy speed. Doesn't have crazy power. Everything is just good all the way around, but nothing's really great.
What are you talking about?
He can't be Xander. Xander was a unified champ. There's no way, bro. There's no way he's like Xander,
man. We're waiting for you to drop
these
bars.
Not even close.
Crashing into
I just watched Munguia versus Xander right now, and
like
Munguia was putting it on his ass, man.
Like all stars. We want to hear you spit that fire. Come
so
strong, tough in the paint. All right, you guys fucked up my freestyle. Go ahead.
Oh, you're freestyling?
I was trying to give CJ a little inspiration because he's refusing.
He ain't
to drop
gonna
bars.
do it, bro.
The only bars he's dropping is bars of zest.
Hey, that's pretty funny though. I might pull up after I pull.
He's not. He's got the
bars he's dropping is Snickers. It's only bars. Oops, sorry.
Only bars he's dropping is soap bars in a penitentiary.
The little shop, I tell you what, that little shop kid, he wants to fight Choo-Choo. Let that get it in, because I think he can fight.
Where you been, son? I thought you was the one coming up.
He wants CT's finest. He probably has his tank top on with his yak and his cigarette.
Up in here, but you just decided to run.
Where is he?
Ooh, back to the ranch. Banging some white girl named Blanche. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Banging some white girl named Blanche.
Oh, white to the bone.
While I'm keystering a bottle of ranch.
Yeah, I think it's crazy.
Your wife found out. She started to dance up on your nuts. Punched you in the guts.
Yeah,
that's messing with them white sluts.
That's if you find ranch, because there ain't no more ranch. Because Europeans took all the ranch. How's that?
There you go.
There ain't no ranch. The Europeans took all the ranch, baby.
She started to dance with a guy named Lance, who's a little bit slow and awkward. But you know what?
What the fuck? Talk about Timu Eminem. That's crazy.
So go ahead, Yayan. Your turn, Yayan. I did mine. And I'm old school.
He does like white girls. See this? This is further proof he likes white women. Look at this.
Blanche from Golden
Girls.
Look at this. Crazy. Etched in history now, CJ.
Weren't they old as fuck?
Hell yeah. They're like 100.
I think he's trying to be funny because there's no way she was never hot at any age.
He's being disingenuous.
Yeah, that's very disingenuous. Yeah, that's disingenuous.
Stick with Marco. She wasn't hot at any age. It's crazy.
No, it's true. CJ trying to say he's blow drying his nuggets, trying to keep it rugged. But won't come up here and thug it. Won't drop those bars. We want to see those shits sky high like all stars.
Yo, Marco,
What's up?
where's Hot 97 at? Like, where's that in New York?
I don't know where the studio
Manhattan.
is.
Manhattan.
I'm sure you could look it up, but it's probably very Googleable. I
It's
don't know.
Manhattan,
I'm gonna
Marco.
guess.
Hot
Yeah, I'm
97.
gonna guess Midtown Manhattan somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere not too far from probably where your hotel was. I would guess.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know for sure. You want me to look it
No,
up?
it's in Manhattan. There's
Where
another one. The
are
other
the
one's
Hot 97 radio station office located? Let's see. It is, West 48th Street. Just like I thought. Flatiron.
Where the fuck was
That's not Flatiron.
Where was that bid on Tupac got shot?
Oh, 48 West 25th Street. Excuse me. That is Flatiron. So it's I was wrong. It's on 25th Street. What's up?
So where was that building where Tupac got shot?
Quad Studios. That's near 42nd.
That's Broadway. It was Broadway, I think.
Broadway and like 45th Street. Something like that.
Yeah.
Quad Studios location. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. Quad is 10th, 7th Ave and
That's a damn shame. We'll
48th Street. That's right by where I live.
It's still there? Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's still there, you putano.
I want to go to I want to go to Bed-Stuyvesant.
Bedford-Stuyvesant.
That's where I want to go.
Okay.
I mean, you guys got the weirdest shit. This guy wants to know what Tupac got there, and this. Oh my god, bro!
I want to go to Fulton Street where Biggie was at.
That's in Brooklyn. You gotta go to Brooklyn, bro.
I want to go to Bed-Stuyvesant. Bed-Stuy.
Go to McDowell's, bro.
I want to go to McDowell's. They got the all 2 beef patties, special sauce and cheese. Oh, they got on a sesame seed bun. We got a regular bun.
That's in Queens, baby.
I want to go. No, I want to go to where Prospect Willie was from on Prospect, from Ghost.
Well, that's my neighborhood.
Yeah, Prospect Willie was over there.
Yeah, that's my neighborhood.
You ever meet Prospect Willie?
We had our own Willie. We had one-eye Willie.
I can't believe y'all haven't had a beer at Jimmy's Corner. That's
we had
crazy.
one-eye Willie, bro.
No, Jimmy's Corner. I know.
That place is like yeah, man. That's like if you're a boxing head, it's one of those places you have to go every time you're in Manhattan for a beer.
Manhattan.
Shout
out to every city, though, man. Shout out to every city. Every city got their own little thing. You know what I mean?
It's like Rivera's at 161st, man. You go to the Bronx where the Yankee Stadium's at. You gotta eat some empanadas and you gotta have a nice cafe and a nice freaking Puerto Rican beer. You know, medalla. Hell yeah. 161st in the Bronx, bro. That's right. Right across the street from Yankee Stadium.
And the boogie down.
And the boogie down. Yep.
Down.
And and then you go over the bridge and you're in freaking Spanish Harlem, then where Yayan wants to go straight to Harlem.
You remind me of a West Side Story, living up in Spanish Harlem.
Hello. Don't get me started, dog. Don't do that. Don't get me high.
And then if you keep going straight and you keep on St. Nick, you end up in Dominican City, which is Washington Heights.
That's what's so fucking dope about even like Los Angeles, but New York too. Like the melting pot, right? Like everything. You have Italians, Sicilians, you have everything. Puerto Rican, fucking. You have a bold Bulgarian right here. You have fucking all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? Jamaica.
That's like Chicago. Chicago's like that too, man. Like
that's dope.
I've been working because I work like a hospital system, so we got to call over there a lot to the to like the hospitals there and the nurses. Man, they all have these weird exotic names with heavy accents. They're all from like the Middle East. They're from all over the world, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. And see, like in California,
most of the doctors are like that.
We're not really diverse. We're not really diverse, right? It's Mexican, fucking white. Yeah, and sprinkle some Asians and blacks, and that's it.
I thought there was a lot of Asians out there.
In California, there's a lot of Asians, though. Yeah.
Where I'm at right now, the doctors a lot of doctors are from
There's actually I know what they're
Asia, India, from India. All those countries out there, Middle Eastern countries. And
Los Angeles, I think actually like San Antonio is way more like not diverse than Los Angeles. Like, San Antonio.
Well, I mean, the military bases make it diverse because
but I mean but they're like sections.
But like Americans, they're but are Americans from different parts of America.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's
Texas is fucking Mexican and fucking.
Yeah.
That's fucking Mexican and fucking, especially San Antonio, especially the Valley. The Valley is
El
fucking
Paso,
Mexican.
El Paso's
Yeah.
freaking Mexico. I don't know what the
Hell
fuck
yeah.
they did. El Paso's Mexico, bro. I
Mhm.
mean, crazy.
Yeah.
We got a lot of Indians up there too, man. That's when you start
Well, that's
getting
how.
into the Native Americans.
Yep. Oh, Native Americans. See, over here in Bakersfield, we're starting to have a lot of Punjabis, man. They're getting deep over here.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're not
Did you
deep in
say
the boxing,
Punani?
man. You would think
Yeah,
Indians
Punjabis.
would have
Yeah.
like fighters, a lot of fighters, but they
That's
don't.
a good point, bro.
Yeah,
I
we
never
were just
thought
talking about that.
He
They're
got
the
a
most
point.
populated people, right next to China. No, I think they might be deeper.
No, I'm talking about
actually.
American Indians.
Oh yeah. But I'm saying in general as people, yeah.
I never
Yeah,
heard
for
of
Yumbies, yeah, that's it for Yum. There's a
But you
lot
know
of
what's
for
happening,
I
bro?
think the
They're
American
starting to
Indians
become
know,
like
though.
they're starting to get. So they'll come. I bet you there'll be some in boxing soon. It's that a lot of them still have a lot of their old traditions and shit. You know.
Hey,
No,
you know,
most
you see a
motherfuckers
lot of
I went to schooling,
boxers
bro.
from
They
Saudi
want to
Arabia
become
Yeah.
now.
fucking doctors and fucking
Yeah, if
shit
you
like
tell your
that,
mom
bro.
is Indian, you want to be a fucking boxer, she's probably gonna fucking disown your ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
they're
my
all in
whole thing.
computers, man. They're all computers and doctors and
Yeah.
But it's funny, bro, because the ones out here, they're starting to get Americanized to the point where they're becoming rappers. Like, there's a rap group of them out here. They're like on TikTok and rapping and shit with like, it's fucking nuts, bro.
That's
no,
true.
Hey,
the
who's that
ones who
shit?
I like seeing a bit Americanized are the Asians, because you start seeing those Asian girls that grown up on like barbecue and
Oh,
McDonald's,
they're
so
getting thick.
they're
Yeah.
thick. They're thick
Oh,
because the
yeah.
ones from straight from Asia are skinny as fuck, bro. But
Yeah,
then
the
you start seeing
Americanized
like,
one have big old booties now.
oh man, they're like fat asses, bro. They get like
Yeah, I
thick because
know. They're
they're
awesome.
eating carbs, man.
Bro.
They're eating all the American junk that we you know
Processed
what I mean?
food. Huh?
Yeah, so man, so they're thick, man. They can afford to
Yeah.
be like that.
No, for
Have you
sure.
guys,
When I lived in,
have you guys seen the Bulgarian girls? Hell yeah.
Oh
nah, I
damn!
never
The,
seen
No,
them. Yeah.
oh,
the most exotic women I've ever seen at a fight was in New York when I went to the Triple G fights, bro. Like all those Eastern European girls. Oh my god, dude, they're so fucking. They're so exotic, man. Those like I don't know what they are, but what they were, but like they're Ukrainians.
Pakistan. Pakistan, bro. Pakistan.
Ukrainians. There was all kinds of like, because there was like some Polish fighters on the card, and bro, like those
Hey,
Eastern European girls. Oh my god,
hey,
bro.
somebody said that. Somebody said fucking Indians are the tomato cans of all sports,
Damn.
of all mixed,
Damn.
of all combat sports. That's fucked up.
Maybe that's why they're so smart, man. They their brains. They got the brains.
Yeah, it's culturally. I mean, they get. That's what you do. You fucking,
Those motherfuckers are basically all doctors, bro. The Fugunjis there, them motherfuckers are all doctors and shit, man.
Yo, they can have the darkest skin with like the silkiest hair. That shit crazy.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, come out of my store. You get out of my store, buddy. Get out of my store, buddy. He always says that. He always tells. One of them, he knows my name. He's like, Sarada. Can you get the crackhead out of my store, buddy? And I'm like, your security guard, motherfucker. I always tell him every day.
God,
Yeah.
Sarada.
Sarada, please, buddy. I'll give you a free drinks, buddy. I said, I don't want your free drink, motherfucker. Fuck this guy.
That dude at the ton, everybody knows. I swear, bro.
Yeah. I swear, bro. He's right here down the street from me, bro. He's cool, man. His name's fucking Kamir. And I said, "Fool, your name's Come Here." He goes, "No, it's not Come Here, buddy." I'm like, "Fuck you." I stay talking shit to that fool every day, bro. And he's pretty cool, bro. Because I'll have I'll take shit all the time, bro, and he'll just tell me at the end of the month, like, "Hey, you owe me 100 or whatever." And I'm like, "Fool, I don't owe you 100, motherfucker. You lying?" He's like, "Oh, I got you, buddy. You owe me 60." I'm like, "Yeah, you fucking bitch."
That's fucked.
And I do it because he'll have a long ass line, and I don't want to wait and fucking and shit. So that fool just said, "Just go ahead and take shit in the, But I've been going there for man. I want to say, shit, 15 years maybe.
Just don't do it in front of them, bro. They're gonna start getting ideas.
Right.
Omar.
Amir, yeah, his name's Kamir.
There's a lot of Omars, bro. I know a lot of fucking Omar or some shit like that. Omar. Yeah.
Damn,
They
bro,
got all the gas stations now too.
Damn, so when I come back to San Diego, you guys gotta give me a tour out there. The only person
Oh yeah,
my boys, bro.
oh, hit me up. Shit, we'll roll. I'll roll.
Because I think the last time I was over there, I also sparred Brandon Lee.
Fucking Brandon Lee, man.
Yeah, that's my dude right there. He's cool.
Yeah.
As fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe he lost his last fight like that.
It just seemed like he would just like, if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Type shit.
I thought I was the only one that saw that too, bro.
Yeah.
Man.
Like I know I
Bro,
could beat this guy with my talent, but if he beats me because he wants it more, like it is whatever.
That is
maybe
crazy.
I know.
he don't have a love for it no more. He went to
It,
school
it,
for
it
like
kind of
2 or
felt
3
like
years.
Deep Woods. It kind of felt like that. Like
Yeah.
I'm
I
good enough
mean,
to fight. I'm good enough to get a check, but I'm not really tripping. You know what I mean?
30 no,
Yo, the
30
dude
no
that
is
beat
so
him, I've
good.
been seeing him on Instagram. Like, bro, he
He
been
wants
posting
it,
about
bro.
that shit.
Oh, he's posted about it. Oh hell no.
Yeah, he act like he won a fucking lottery, dude. He been posting a lot.
And that's why he won, bro, because he was going balls. It's good for him, but he was going balls to the wall on that fight, man. And Brandon Lee was kind of like, fuck
Yeah.
it.
it was too late.
That
When he
shit
tried to
worked.
catch up to him, it was too late. His engine didn't
Yeah.
start going. That dude was
I
already
think
going,
if they
bro.
fight 10 times, Brandon beats him 8
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
10, bro.
probably beat him. Yeah,
Yeah. But it's just that, you
that
can't.
day it didn't. That night it
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah.
The motors didn't turn on.
Sometimes somebody's will, when they
That
outwill
kid
you,
was
it's over.
hungry. That kid was just hungry, man. That's
You're hungry, yeah.
30 and 0 down the drain, bro.
I
Crazy.
know. I was like, fucking Brandon, man.
That
I
fight,
mean, that's what I didn't like about it. In a fight like that, it wasn't even a world championship fight. Come on, man.
And then is it because Brandon I mean, no, I'm not saying he's spoiled, but he has Robert, he has his dad, he has, a
Yeah,
little
they
bit of
got money.
money.
Yeah, he
He's
got
at
money.
30
He
and
got
0.
money.
Yeah, so he has
Yeah,
schooling.
yeah,
I mean, he has everything you want. But so, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. Good for shout out to him, though.
yeah. That was a good fight, though.
No, who the hell is this dude?
So what's up, guys? Why so quiet?
Because somebody started putting freaking Bruce Lee, something like that. That's why.
Bruce Lee,
Yo,
what?
Marco,
What up?
Nah, he forced it.
is it any place in New York, right? A neighborhood or whatever that's got North Side or called North Side, something like that?
That's got what?
Like that says North Side or got a in it, like, you know what I'm saying, in the name?
North Side? Nah. Why?
That's like,
Why are you asking that?
I don't understand his question. Like East Side, West Side, North Side, something like that.
I was just asking, man.
Yeah, I don't get his question either. He's a little wacky. This kid.
I'm saying, like, is nothing called North Side where y'all from?
Nah.
Nah.
That's like
Why?
losers.
There's the East Village, there's the North, that shit like that, but no North Side.
Yeah, and it's a strange fellow. No, because wherever I go, I want to be from the North Side.
What?
Yeah.
Then come up here, man. I'm way up north. Come up here. I'm way up north.
You know what it is, bro? Like your city's like mine. Where we have East Side, we have West Side, we have
So Lance, my bad. So
go ahead.
I sparred with Brandon Lee too as well in San Diego, but that's pretty much what we were talking about earlier.
Hey, how was that sparring session? How'd it go?
He was sharp as fuck.
Yeah.
We went about 3 rounds, and then he put the clock to 4 minutes. That was I got some very very good rounds with him. Very sharp, very technical. When it comes to just straight distance control, he's very good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was pretty smooth though when I went over there and sparred him though. He was pretty much exactly what I expected though.
Mm.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, the last time I've been over there was when I sparred him and I was like hanging out in like Pacific Beach.
Yeah.
But I didn't know too much about like California. That was kind of like, my boy lived out there.
Yeah.
I was like,
and like you're not gonna obviously, bro, like California and New York places, you need more than like 2 weeks. You need to be out for a minute.
Yeah. It was a great vibe, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like nobody treated me like shit. Like
nah,
bro. They're actually cool over there. The air was beautiful. Everything was beautiful.
Hey, what made you not? So what are you still trying to fight, or you're not trying to go pro, or what are you doing?
So my thing is that like I got tied in with a girl, and then a lot of shit went downhill.
Oh yeah.
I took a pause from boxing, so I came back. I was all over the place, but now I'm like really, really just toned in type shit right now.
No, it happens, bro. Hey, man, that shit.
Yeah, that's all I need. Like just holding myself accountable to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But nah, it's, La Jolla was beautiful though, man.
Oh, La Jolla's dope. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But that's how
where I'm at. I'm in Laguna, so I'm about maybe an hour and 40 minutes from San Diego.
Okay. Oh, so okay.
Because California is big, man. Like I said, like you could be like say if you're in Los Angeles, which is Los Angeles is like 4.5, 5 hours from San Diego.
Oh, I see. Okay.
in a car. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's not far, but it's not close either. You know,
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, you're
California's
right about
long as a
that.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's
California is
big.
definitely the
I,
car on there for sure.
I think what is that? I think it's Texas is number one. I mean, no, Alaska by land mass is number one, and then and then Texas, California, and then so forth.
Oh, I see.
hmm I don't
Hello,
know
man.
where New York ranks. I think New York is up there too. I don't know, Marco. Do you know what where New York ranks as far as like size?
As far as what?
Like you know how like I think it's Texas is the biggest state, and then
California.
California second
No,
or third.
Alaska
Oh,
the biggest state.
size? You
No,
mean
yeah,
size?
yeah, yeah.
No, I don't know. It's not one of the biggest.
Alaska's the first one, and then it's Texas, and then it's California, and then
I
after
think
that, I don't
I
know
think
what.
isn't New Mexico pretty big?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Nah, New Mexico's not
Or
that big
was it
now.
Arizona? No,
Might be.
No,
that's the state, right?
no.
Yeah,
Arizona
yeah.
is no the biggest are those three, and New York is the biggest in the East Coast.
Yeah, East Coast.
Okay, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Indiana, the biggest city. I mean, state in the Midwest.
that's why, bro. If you fucking like, if you drive from California to Texas, bro, you're driving for fucking ever, dog. Because
Yeah,
to
no,
get
I
out of
heard.
California, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I went from California from Bakersfield to South Texas where I was born, and I drove straight, and it took me almost 28 hours.
Well,
to
it's
drive.
from Miami to Florida, it's 24.
Yeah, see, so yeah.
To Orlando, yes.
Oh, speaking of size, you know South Bend about the size of the Bronx, Marco?
Damn,
I
that's
looked it
crazy.
up.
Nah, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
they put things into perspective, bro.
It does, right?
Because the Bronx not that big.
But that's just one borough. That's just one borough, though. You know what I mean?
The Bronx is huge, bro. Queens is the biggest one, I think, but the Bronx is second. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it seems, yeah, like a Bronx is, and that's just one borough in that whole place. So
boroughs, bro.
yeah, so that's massive. You know, I always tripped out too because I think a lot of, from my understanding, a lot of the schools in New York are like numbered, like P17.
They're all numbered. They're all
That's
numbered.
fucking nuts,
unless
bro.
you go to a Catholic school.
Catholic school, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, stop, doggy. Yeah, my dog's looking at an ice cream stick. What the fuck? Hey, no more, girl.
What'd you say? You want to lick an ice cream stick?
No, my nephew came earlier. My nephew came earlier, and he left like a little ice cream stick right there, and then she fucking was licking it.
I thought you wanted to lick something. My bad, man. I'm sorry.
Only on fucking Sunday night.
Hey, where's Bob? Where's Jersey at?
Yeah, what's fucking Jersey, Bob?
Yeah, where is Jersey, bro?
Does he mix when he talks? He sounds like there's like missing teeth and there's like spit flying between his teeth.
It's fucking making a fucking riot, man. That fool was funny as fuck, bro.
I'll beat his ass.
Where is Jersey? Jersey got upset the other day, man. He was upset or something.
Oh yeah, he was pissed.
Somebody said you and Shelton. Somebody said you and Shelton were yelling at each other.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Oh yeah. Shelton goes crazy sometimes, man. And then he goes, but it's okay, Hector. Yeah, when he starts losing the conversation, he's like, he's funny.
That was funny. You gotta get out. I was like, grumpy your old men are getting crazy right now.
Shelton's crazy, man. But he's part of this. I need him when he need to come on here. I call him Willie Manchester. We're the Willie Manchester crew. Me and him.
The Willie Manchester crew is crazy.
Yeah, me and him, bro. Yeah, me and him and Willie Manchester. Yeah, we joined that party.
Willie Manchester.
Fucking Willie Manchester.
Seem to like it, but I like it though. That's a badass movie. I like Willie Manchester.
Oh hell yeah.
Yo, I saw
South Central.
I saw my Nick's brother. Whatchamacallit. Damn, yo, CJ, I don't think you sent a super chat. And I'm not trying to shit on you because you were one of the biggest supporters, but it has been months since I think you've sent a super chat or anything except bet on fights
and raffles.
And actually, you did say you were going through something, so that makes sense. But I just realized that. I don't try to make you feel bad because you are the best supporter when you get your shit together. Cali is long, just like something else, but the ladies say girth matters.
It goes Alaska, Texas, California, Montana, New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, Colorado, Wyoming, and then Oregon.
I knew Arizona was up there.
The smallest one is Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Yep. That's where Marco from.
Yeah. And,
Damn,
and
Rhode Island is
Rhode Island is twice the size of Puerto Rico.
Hey, 1,500 square miles only, and California has 167,000 square miles. God dang, that's crazy.
Hey, but you know Wyoming, like it's a pretty big state, but they got like the least population.
Yeah, it's the most populated.
Most popular gotta be Cali in Texas.
No, it's gotta be Wyoming. Wyoming or what's the North Dakota or some shit like that?
You said the least populated or most?
Most. Yeah.
Hell no.
No, you're right. The most populated state is California.
He said, "Hell no."
It goes. California has 41.9 million, and then Texas has 31.7. Florida has 23 million, and New York has 20 million.
Indiana got like 7, I think.
And the Illinois, Ohio, Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, Indiana's not even now.
Michigan? What the fuck?
Michigan has 10 million. North Carolina has 11 million. Georgia has 11 million. Ohio has 11 million. Illinois 12 million. Pennsylvania 13, and New York 20. Florida 23. Texas 31. California 41.9.
That's crazy. And we got 3 million up here.
Yeah,
4 million. Yeah, up here. That's it.
That might be short, but damn it, skinny. Oh my gosh. That's a crazy dude.
Damn, Wyoming the whole state only has 588,000 residents.
Yeah,
that's as big as Bakersfield. The fuck happened there?
What happened there? Who the hell? I mean, they didn't make roads up there, bro. They didn't make no roads up there, bro.
CJ,
they made a U-turn.
Hold on. If I was to say something about you, I don't want you crying, bro.
Oh damn! Well, what happened? What happened? He's shooting shots at you?
What do you say? Why Champ got a deeper voice? Go ahead. Get
him.
Shit! Don't pull the punches. Get his punk ass. He said he's the beef king. He said he's a carnivore.
I think
any nigga who want to be the beef king is come on.
He said he's a bigger beef king than Jenna Jameson. That's what he said.
Damn.
I think Yayan's talk loud now. Maybe it's because I got my hearing aid shit on.
Don't play with him, man. Don't play with him, Yayan. Get his ass.
Get him.
Get him, Yayan.
Bust him, Yayan.
Bust him up, Yayan. Don't be a straight mark.
Yeah, Mark. Yayan, don't let the white man do that to you guys, man. Black on black crime is what they excel at.
Black on black.
They've been tricking you guys for years, man.
Kiss my
indoctrination.
Mm-hmm. They did that to us too. Look at us. The Indians fucking sold their own people to them, man. Goddamn shame, bro.
Well, Marco blacker than anybody in this panel.
And Marco's Bulgarian, so Bulgarian's different. I give it a pass for that.
Appreciate you, Red.
Yeah, that's not a regular white dude.
That's not Bulgarian. They have their own struggles.
CJ, I get the black card.
They ain't even.
Yayan already gave it to you. Not Yayan. Yayan kind of 50-50
now,
I'm
not going to use the N-word pass, but 150 gave it to me. So did Alan. Just Yayan didn't. Yayan and CJ don't give it to me.
Be okay with it.
I'm not using it either way. I'm just saying they gave it to me,
bro. Like I said, bro, we're almost having aliens like from outer space come down. So it's already time to get over this shit, man.
So where's Jersey? Jersey, get in here, bro. Get in here, bro. He's probably at a cookout.
Damn.
With his
Yo, Sarada, I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything.
There you go. That's the best way to be. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
I grew up with all kind of people, bro. Yeah. Fucking Mickey Ward trained me up. Grew up with
okay.
I grew up with almost a lot of cultures, bro. But the most populated place around me is mostly Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, though.
Oh yeah, they love that word.
Yeah, they 100%, bro. 100%.
I've heard Puerto Ricans speak that more than brothers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I did it in the hallway last time. I swear to
It's all good, man. I mean, if it's, I mean, I can't speak for it, but I mean, I would feel like if it's not in some like, but I get why the old school players be getting mad because it was different in their time. They went through a lot of different shit.
Exactly.
So I understand that aspect of it, but I mean, if the kids are saying amongst each other, that's on them. But I mean, I wouldn't, I don't say it in general, but I wouldn't want somebody to say for OG.
I think everything gonna kind of get worse with the new generation coming up, because I feel like people are becoming a little bit more insensitive about what they say.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, this generation is the freaking yappies, bro. The younger they get, the yappier they are, bro. They ain't no balls.
You're scary out here, bro. I'm like, holy shit.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck at all. It's crazy out here.
Yeah, that's why I try to keep it cool, man, because different.
They're so blunt out here. It's insane.
Yeah.
But
they're trying to fucking that's crazy shit.
Yeah, but Marco got the black card, bro. Feel me?
Marco's black from the waist down, he said.
Yeah. That's a fact.
He said he grew up in Harlem a little bit, so.
Yeah,
behind him?
Around.
Harlem. A little bit.
Also, Marco definitely knows shit.
I mean, my neighborhood was actually mostly Puerto Rican, but there's some black people too.
Yeah. Yes, Marco. Yeah, Marco's like what's that dude name for Power? Tommy,
yeah. Tommy's a fucking gangster.
1990, Hell's Kitchen, ethnicity.
Yeah, that was when I was a kid. That was basically Puerto Ricans, bro.
Population.
Yeah.
No.
San Juan Hill. San Juan Hill was all Puerto Rican.
No,
that was by Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, I'll show you right now.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. Oh wow, yeah, it says 45% white, 35% Hispanic, mostly Puerto Rican with Dominicans, 20% black, and then 5% Asian.
That's crazy.
So was a lot of the old Irish. So was a lot of the old Irish like Westies that were still. But I'll tell you, the streets were. It says 45 white and 35 Hispanic, so it was almost even. But I don't know. I feel like the Hispanic people were out way more because I didn't see all these white people.
Yeah,
they were chilling. Yeah, the white people were probably inside chilling.
That's what
this was
saying.
Back then.
Yeah.
Let me see. How about 1985?
And then Irish people are just inside out brothers, man. Let's be real.
1985. Okay. How about 1994?
Keep on going. You gotta keep on trying to find it, bro.
Yeah, they're definitely outside before, way before, bro. Like now,
like in the 80s, 70s, no?
Hey, when the what's the names come, Marco?
What?
The spicy people.
That was, I want to say, right around when I got back from college, right around 2000.
That's when it boomed, huh?
That's when it started, yeah. So but I think, let me see, when.
Well, I think they've always been there. I think that's when they became more out the closet.
Become largely gay. I'm saying largely gay.
Oh my God.
I think I know it. I think it knows what I mean. I'm not like. Noticeably gay in the late 90s, but largely in the 2000s, just like I said, especially between 2000 and 2010. Yeah.
Hey, Marco, somebody looked up your searches, bro. They'd be like, what the fuck are you looking up all this? Your history would be so funny, bro.
There'll be a dark side there, believe me. Believe me, if they start looking at Marco's searches, there's going to be a lot of dark side.
C-Jams. Oh,
certified. Gonna have a reunion.
Oh, there's more certified. Nah, they were called the Village People for a reason. Ba-dum.
I know, right?
Ba-dum.
Didn't one of them just die?
Huh?
One of the Village People just died.
Did they?
Yeah,
the main character, the main guy,
one, yeah.
The police guy, the policeman.
Yeah.
Yep. The one that you showed his butt cheeks.
Yeah, that was
the leathers. With the leathers.
Yeah, with the cap, ass with cap. Yeah, that was him.
YMCA.
YMCA.
Man, everybody was hearing that shit.
Yeah, so I'm looking at my school that I went to back then, right? My middle school.
Oh.
It was almost exactly It was exactly down the middle: black, white, Asian, Hispanic. 20, 20,
Huh.
20% of each.
That's
When I
crazy.
went, it was 90% Italians, 5% Puerto Ricans, and maybe 3% Asians. But this was a Catholic school, bro. You know what I mean?
So where did all the Italians go? Because they were deep right there, and where are they at now?
They went. Most of them went to Jersey. A lot of
Italians?
most of my kids that I grew up went to Jersey. Yeah.
Yeah. So then
Once
my
they-
high
once they-
school. So my high school was very, very different. My high school was 50% Hispanic, 35% black, only 15% white, 14% white and
Oh,
Asian. Yeah,
shit.
so
That was probably the
that-
first time a white people ever been a minority.
nah, the public schools, Yayan, the public high schools, they were all like that. So the middle schools were like a little more as you saw spread
Diverse.
out.
Yeah.
But I was a minority in the middle school a little, but in my high school like total minority. Like I'm looking at it right now. It's 13 to 14% white, whereas 50% Hispanic and like what is 35.
And if you want to go
40% black.
deeper, you were like definitely a minority, like a Bulgarian minority to that.
Yeah.
But you were even the minority of the white people.
He was probably the only one, shit. But no, that's how I was in middle school. But till I got to high school, it was probably majority white and Hispanic.
Crazy. Right?
Hispanic, where you at?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're everywhere, bro. I'm telling you. And
No,
then
I'm
what's
talking about
crazy-
especially the school. Yeah, that's where all the because our school is the only one that had like that taught
I'll
Spanish
tell you
kids how
right
to
now
speak
though.
English.
Like I felt like my junior high school is the same. I'm surprised the numbers say that because my junior high school felt the same breakdown as my high school. The high school numbers here when I look them up. Now this is AI; it does make mistakes. This matches to what I remember, but the middle school didn't match. Like that should seem the same thing. Seemed like it was like mostly black and Hispanic with like a couple sprinkles of white and Asian.
And now what's funny about New York, when you say Hispanic, right? My mind automatically goes to Puerto Rican, Dominican, but now you're talking about Mexicans too. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yep.
That shit's changing, bro.
So I'm curious right now, the same high school, what's the ethnicity breakdown now that I went to? It is 50. Oh, it's okay. Pretty close, actually. 55% Hispanic, only 18% white, and 14% black. See, so it's never really changed, that high school. Look at that. The middle school fucking changed, I bet you.
You know what's so funny about America, bro? We're like, I have a friend, it's my girl's friend, but she, I know her husband, whatever, and they're from, what country they're from? I can't remember what country from Europe, but they always trip out how we're so fixated on like on race, bro, or you know what I mean? They don't understand it. Like they're like, I don't get why Americans are after. That's what we're built on. You know what I mean? Like we're just, it's what it is. Because they don't even like when I say that, like, oh yeah, this Mexican guy, and they're like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, well, that's how we kind of describe, things. And they're like, oh, we here. I said, yeah, you guys, like, we don't think like that at all. I'm like, yeah, well, it's American fucking history, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think Lynch just watched 8 Mile.
I know. I've seen that. He's fucking.
It's not that, right? It's not that. It's that, before all this, most of the world were all basically run by Caucasian. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then
So they never had to go through that shit, bro. They don't got no come from, bro. They don't got no nothing.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
100%. Yeah.
They don't. Yeah.
And then
most of them, they all came. They marry families into families and shit like that.
And then here we do have a lot of colonization, right? Of like, the Indians when they got colonized, and fucking, all that kind of shit. Like Canada's like us. Canada's like a baby U.S. They did a lot of colonization. They did a lot of fucking shit too.
Well, I guess so. I'm looking at. I guess when you're only 25% of a thing, you are the minority, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's 100% of something.
Yeah, out of 20, it was only a quarter were white back then. It's saying here, but it seemed like less. Mad Asians though, Jesus. But the black population, that's one thing that really dropped. That shit really dropped. The black population was like 25% when I was coming up. Now it's under 7%.
Well, because they're getting priced out. They're getting priced out of those places.
But the thing is, you don't have to live around there. So and most of my friends live in the projects, which are right there. So I don't get why. I wonder. Wonder why that is.
Well, they didn't count them somehow. They were not there for some reason. They got to say they had to move.
Yeah, it's a public school, so it's like and the projects are all the you could live anywhere you want, and a lot of them are uptown. I don't understand why that changed. That's weird. It's a big drop.
They had to move somewhere else for either cheaper or a bigger house for cheaper or something happened.
But you could still go to that school, like with middle schools. Oh no, you do.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what if you're like further out?
No,
way far.
Yeah, I guess maybe the zoning changed. That could be it.
Yeah,
the zoning changed. Maybe that's what it is. Actually, why don't I just ask? This is interesting to me.
It is, yeah, me too.
Population drop.
And then
I know zoning changed. I know zoning changed
too.
Yeah, but that shouldn't. Yeah, I think it's zoning because I was able to go to that school living in Hell's Kitchen. Now, like I looked up, my son, like they don't allow it anymore. Yeah, the zoning changes were the major factor. It says. Yep. And there was a large demographic shift affecting the Upper East Side.
Yeah.
In the early 80s and 2000s.
Just like any other place, like in Compton, it was all whites. They all got pushed out. It was all blacks, and now blacks are starting to become getting pushed out. And Mexicans are starting to take over Compton and tell you, and all that places. It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
So it's the Mexican far.
Yeah, there's tons. I mean, you drop. I'm telling you, bro. This is not even a joke. You drop off one man and one female Mexican in any state will be like 10,000 by the Spence fight. I'm telling you, bro. No joke. Like I'm fucking serious.
They're like rabbits, bro.
Bro, we're like rabbits, bro.
Crazy. Shilton. What up, Shilton? LML, Giant, too young.
Hey, you think Jersey Bob is at another cookout and he's gonna come over here and say he knows a friend with like 5 kids?
I wish I knew
the girl with 5 kids. Yeah.
I wish I had a crip walk. Crip walking looks kind of fun.
It's not that hard. Just YouTube it.
You know what took me a long time to learn? Like not a long time, but fucking moonwalking.
Oh shit!
That's easy, man. I can do moonwalking still to this day, man.
Yaya was moonwalking in his drawers.
Yeah, I was, man. Kids are full.
To this day, I can moonwalk. I can pop, lock, everything to this day. It'll hurt me, but I can still do
it. Did you stop it? Pop, lock it, drop it.
Yeah, man. I used to break dance and everything in the 80s, bro. Everybody in the hood, bro, in the neighborhood. That's where we started from, bro. Come on, man. Prospect. That Prospect that you were talking about?
Yeah.
That's where it started right there, bro. And
yeah, Willie Glover goes, Prospect, that's from my neighborhood. Yeah, Prospect Willie. Puerto Rican Prospect Willie. Hey, CJ, what are you doing, man? Come on the panel, bro. You fucking around, man.
No, I think CJ is about to throw the bomb, bro. I'm telling you. He's about to throw the bomb or watch.
Man, I'm trying to watch one of these fucking summer league games, but now it's not fucking on. Pissing me off.
They suck.
Yeah, I bet on it, though. I'm trying to find it, but...
You ain't going to find it. There's only one game left. It's the championship game, and you don't even know who the hell's playing, so...
Oh, for the, what do you call it? Oh, it is? I didn't know that. For the fucking, no, for the summer league?
Yeah.
What? For real?
Today's the last game, and you don't even know who the hell's playing.
It's Washington and somebody. Let me hold on. I don't really know. I just bet on the motherfucker. Let me see. Hey, what's wrong, girl? Stop. Lila. Stop.
Lila?
Yeah, my little dog. Her name's Lila.
Delilah at night.
She's like fucking 5 pounds, maybe.
Wow.
Little. Mm-hmm.
They last long, though. Those little dogs last long.
I know. That's what I'm happy about. She's just a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, hold on. Let me see. Oh, Golden State Warriors versus... Shit, I don't know who the fuck the other team is. I'll say. Huh. The fuck? Oh, shit. What do you got going on today, Ryan? What are you doing, my boy?
He's got Notre Dame football coming up soon.
Joe Michael Villain, man, I ain't doing too much of nothing.
You don't get
What's
to
up,
Notre
man?
Dame football, yeah? Come on,
What do you
man.
have for
have
dinner?
to.
Yeah, what do you have for dinner? Yeah, some cheap pizza or what?
I already ate dinner.
What'd you have? Oh, hold on. Let me say. Hold on. Let me see what's what you have. Some yams.
Nope.
Some. Nah, what you
Yams are
have?
good. I like yams.
Nah, you didn't know. Yeah, this was young. They probably had fucking Wingstop or some shit.
I
Hell
like
no.
yams. No, I don't
What'd
like
you have,
Wingstop.
Ryan?
I had some
Don't like
steak.
Wingstop.
Some steak?
Yep.
Damn, well, mashed potatoes.
Baked
Nah,
potato.
rice.
Some collard
Right?
greens.
Who made it for you? Mom's? Did she cut it up for you too, or what?
Hell no.
She cut it up for you, and he. There you go, yeah.
Yeah, you can't cook a steak. I can't cook an egg, that's for sure, but I can cook a steak.
Man, I cook a steak. Fucking throw that motherfucker in the Foreman grill. Fuck it.
I cannot fucking fry an egg, but I can cook a steak.
Yeah, my fucking dog's
Don't laugh.
obsessive, dude.
I showed you guys. I camped up and I showed you guys. I
Yeah.
cannot make eggs for shit, bro.
Hey, do you
Nope.
have my dog is fucking crazy. She wants to be on top of my face, licking me all crazy. This dog's
That's a good
nuts.
dog. That's a happy dog, man. That's a happy dog looking for love, man. That's all
Yeah,
it
she's
is. She didn't
nuts,
have that.
man. Damn.
She didn't have it, bro.
She didn't. Nah, she was about to get. They were
That's
about
what
to
I'm
get rid of
saying.
her ass.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's what happens, man.
Yeah, she's
She
crazy.
happy. She happy now.
Hell yeah, man. She's in the AC. She had her. You know when I know they say when a dog's very happy too, like she'll lay on her back with her stomach
Yeah,
goes up. Yeah.
she happy. Yeah, you call her and she'll go right on her fucking back, bro.
Yep.
Yep.
That's man. It's cool to have a little dog, huh?
Yeah. Well,
Where's your dog
I have
at?
mine 14. Mine's probably sleeping somewhere
Chilling.
in the house. Yeah.
Does he have?
Only when he wants to play or go outside, he'll come over here and play dead. You know, I tell him how to play dead with my fingers. I'll shoot him and he'll go, he'll play dead and shit like that. Okay, he has his toys. He has his toys. He wants me to
No,
throw
but
them.
Deep Woods. Does he have like a little bed, or where does he sleep at?
No, he sleeps wherever he wants to. No, I never know. Wherever he
Does
wants
he? He
to,
just
bro.
on the couch or
Yeah.
wherever.
Yeah, well, he sleep right next to me, whatever he wants to, bro.
That's cool, man. What's his name?
Yeah, Obi.
Obi. That's funny.
Yeah, I can't. No, I can't do that. I can't put a dog in a cage. If he's in my house, I can't put him in a cage.
Fuck no, that's all right. I don't either. Yeah.
Crazy, bro. I can't do that, man.
I know my cousin has a badass dog, but that fool has him in the cage all the time. He's like, no, fuck that. I'm like, dude, why you have a dog there?
That makes him miserable, bro.
I know.
Because they can't get up and go wherever they want to anytime they want. It's not like that, bro. It's like go and put him in a prison then. Go ahead, put him in
I told him,
prison.
I said, would you like to be in the cage? He goes, no. I'm like, well, fuck, dude.
All he has to do is teach him where he wants him to be, and the dog will learn, bro. Anything.
Yeah.
You don't want him to come up in the bed, he will not come up in the bed. He don't want to be on the couch, he will not go on the couch.
Yeah.
He learns from us, bro. Everything they learn from us, bro.
For real.
They learn from us. Everything. Everything. My dog, right, won't take food from a stranger, bro. From no stranger, no matter how hungry he is.
Yeah.
Unless I take a bite of it, and then I told him, here, you can take it. Or else he won't take it.
What kind of dog did you?
I have an easy. He's from Cuba. Yeah.
Oh, damn, I gotta look that up. Cuba. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you paid a grip for him, you said, huh?
Yeah, we had actually, we couldn't get it. So, a Canadian family that was going on vacation like 14 years ago.
Yeah.
We got in touch with them, and they said they would do us the favor, and we went to pick them up in Canada.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. That's dope.
Yeah, because you know we can't go to Cuba not like we could now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, they did us a favor.
That's cool.
We'll pick them up.
And he's still chilling, huh? You take him to the vet a lot or not?
Well, if you see what I learned, right? Because it's not my first dog. Yeah, he goes. I mean, when I see something crazy that he's not right and shit, but it's very rare. But no, if you like give him the right food and you take him out and let him let him be a dog, and without giving him freaking scraps or bullshit ass food, he'll last a long time. He'll shit right, he'll see right, and everything, but for a long time. You know, he don't shed, so you don't have to worry about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, he's a hyper. Yeah, he's the high maintenance because you got to, his his freaking it costs money, to take care of his freaking hair and shit like that. But other than that, he's fine, man. He's
That's
fine.
how my dog is right now. The one I got now, she's
Yeah.
a fucking Maltese Shih Tzu. So
Yeah.
fucking, I'm gonna have to be taking her to the groomer a lot.
Yeah.
Right now she's bald though. We shaved the fuck out of her. I needed to.
Well, if you had knots, you have. That's
Yeah,
why you
knots
can't
and
get. That's
shit.
another thing. That's why you can't, because they'll get knots quick, bro.
Yeah, she looked like a
You know what I
fucking.
mean?
She looked like a goddamn one of those doomsday dogs or some shit.
Yeah. They get knots quick, and yeah. But now my dog, now the one that lasted me 18 years. The only
Yeah,
reason I took him to the vet once is because a car hit it on me. He
really.
was 8 pounds. He was actually I bring him from Yorkshire, England.
Uh huh.
Yeah, and we had him for 18. It was a Yorkshire Terrier, freaking silk Terrier, which was the the most expensive they had, the top of the
Yeah.
line. So, and one day he followed me, and I didn't see him. He was so small, and freaking ran behind me. But he didn't run him like the dog ran. This is crazy. The car ran him. He didn't hit him with no tire, but he was on top of him, so he just bounced from the tire, from the bottom of the car, like a basketball. And he
Yeah.
didn't get freaking run over, bro, which was crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah. You kind of just bounce them. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is nuts, man.
it was just crazy. And he came out the other side, and he didn't have no broken arm on that. He had a big ass scratch on his head, and that's why I took him to the vet. So I don't make sure he didn't have no fractures or freaking, his head cracked or whatever.
It was cool.
He was fine, man. We had just said, just take care of this one thing. He knew, because of course, we paid for X-rays, whatever. He had no broken bones.
Before me, did you?
Yeah,
Good last mayor.
I'm doing just fine. How are you? Yeah, y'all have a good. Thank you. Y'all have a good evening.
Oh, is that the last man? It is the last man. Boy, he got a cut. He got a cut and everything. Look at that.
A cut? I don't have a cut.
You don't got a cut. You didn't got a cut.
Oh.
You had a Grizzly Adams beard the other day. You did.
Oh, you're saying
you did. I know you did, bro.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. He had that freaking Grizzly Adams shit the other day. He don't got it no more, man. Is it still sunlight over there? Where you at?
Yeah, it's still a little. I mean, it's about to go down here in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, it done got dark over here quick. Oh.
We just out here walking big dog. I just figured I'd pop up and see what was going on with y'all.
It wasn't like yesterday. I think yesterday knocked everybody out.
Yesterday, I was up here chatting with y'all, but I couldn't keep my phone charged.
Yeah, it was crazy. These motherfuckers woke me up at 3 o'clock in the morning, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't keep my phone charged for nothing yesterday.
You know what that means? A new phone.
Huh? Yeah.
That means a new phone.
Something. No, it's the charger. It feels like you get a new charger, you got to get a new one within a few weeks. New phone. Probably got to get a new phone. I ain't really been doing that since I've been kind of a responsible adult or whatever,
Yeah. Well,
I've been switching out phones.
No, I don't go to like, I buy my phone outright. I can't go to fucking go on a payment plan. No. I refuse to do that, bro. I'd rather pay by 5 or 6 or whatever.
Good.
You know what I mean? No. Fuck that shit. How you gonna pay a fucking $1,000? Hell no.
Yeah. Hey, how y'all doing?
We're good. What's Serrano? Serrano still there?
Hello.
Where Marco? Marco left. What? Yayan gone. Marco left. What the hell?
Yeah. Are those the ones carrying the show, Yayan and Mako? Mako probably went to the fucking bodega.
Yeah, he's down. He's down at the bodega getting some peanuts.
Huh?
He's down in the bodega getting nuts. He don't have none right now.
I'm going to, I guess, my local bodega, my local gas station. Close enough. It ain't a bodega, but you know, they make you some food. They got a little.
The gas station? Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They got a little spot where they'll cook you, you know, some tacos or some burritos or whatever.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Not bad. Gas station getting it in now.
Yeah. This is just a little family-owned business. Nothing huge. It's just a Shell gas station, but
Family-owned gas station. They have tacos.
Okay. He's okay. He's not mean. He's not so mean.
And some people don't like dogs, man.
Look, she's got him. He's not that mean. He went to eat him.
No, I mean some people don't like animals, man, and I don't like that.
You see her? She was carrying the dog in her hands.
Yeah. Let me see this.
She saw us coming. She said, "No, sir." Yeah, but anyway, what did you all think about that Pacheco fight? I've been hearing so much like positivity behind it, and honestly, in my opinion, I know that Aleem is a shorter fighter, but it was aesthetically really odd to watch, and I don't know. I didn't love it. I wasn't in love with the fight.
No, I mean, I just don't. I like they want to make it more than I think he is, and that's just me though. I don't think he's that.
He's definitely got talent. I mean, you can see that he has got talent, but I don't know.
Yeah, but talent, it don't take you so far, bro. You need something else more than talent. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying?
What else?
And some people don't have that, bro. Some people don't have that, bro. You know, and sometimes you need that it factor, and I don't think he's got that.
Tell me what you thought about it then.
And I just did tell you. I just told you that he ain't want to. You know, I mean, he should have got that kid out there a long time ago. Like he's not in Shiraz level. He's not in Mongeo's level. My personal opinion. He's not in none of the champions that are 68. He's not even in the diamonds level. Our diamonds will kill that dude, bro.
Okay, I'm hearing.
That's just me. That's just me, though. So,
excuse me. I'm sorry.
Let your dog run for a little bit, bro. Would he run? If you unleash him, would he run?
Yeah, he's a bitch.
My dog won't run, bro. He'll stay right with me unless I tell him go.
Yeah, so I haven't been able to put the time and energy into this dog that I thought I wanted to. Because my family doesn't really like dogs. You know, they'll drive to Illinois and they'll buy a dog for, you know, an exorbitant amount of money, but they don't
take care of it.
They don't want to take care of it, right? They're not going to clean up the shit. They're not going to clean up the shit. They're not going to get the food. They're not going to feed them. They're not going to walk them. They're not going to do none of that.
Yeah.
But that's life. So that's how that goes.
But you know what? You got that, bro. Cause you're animal dog lover. You got that. I got it. I do it. You know what I mean? I got no problem doing that.
Yeah.
I just went to my daughter's house and gave her dog a freaking haircut because they won't do it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take them out.
Out here having fun. Come on, man. Look at these guys.
It's dark as hell up
Hey,
here.
can I ride that thing? Can I ride that? Can I ride it? Yeah. You ain't got brakes? Oh. There, get some brakes installed, buddy. All right.
Yo, it's light as fuck out there. Yo, Lynch.
Yo.
What time is it out there?
I don't know. What you leave for, man? You left.
I've been here the whole time.
Where did Marco go?
I don't know.
He went to get some nuts. I'm telling you.
You don't like that.
That son of a bitch went to get some nuts down in the bodega. I'm telling you right now. Doesn't even feel like a Sunday, bro. Horrible. StreamYard.
Come on, boy. This is bad podcasting.
Yeah, he's on left.
Huh?
Either that or the cat ran away.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Man.
Anyway, Hector, what's new up there in
New Hampshire?
Yeah, New Hampshire.
Nothing much, bro. It's like it's getting dark. It feels nice though. I like the weather right now.
Yeah,
I can go outside. Yeah, I can go outside and relax. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
There's not that many people
it's out here too. It's not too awful hot today. It's been really hot this week, but today and this weekend has been really kind of calm, like modest, not very hot.
There's it's I like the weather like this up here.
Yeah, for sure.
I like the weather like it's. I mean, the summers are nice up here because it's all trees, like Minnesota, man. It's fucking all fucking mooses and freaking.
Yeah, it's real nice right now.
All kinds
I'm
of
just pulling up here. I'm gonna have to go on pause or on mute for a little bit.
Go do your thing, bro. Go do your thing. I gotta go for a minute too, bro. So, Rod, are you there?
There's those kids rolling up. Stay put.
All right. I just did a whole sink full of dishes. And now I'm back. Seems like you punk motherfuckers couldn't keep the convo going, huh? See that? We need CJ. We need Mo. Deep Woods pop locking, and he's gonna pop. What's going on? Why is everybody so quiet? Hello? What the fuck is going on?
Occupied, man.
Why is everybody so fucking quiet?
I don't know. Everybody kind of dipped.
Is that what happened? Nobody was talking the whole time I was gone?
I mean, niggas was talking, but not much.
Wow. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. You guys got no convo in you? Unbelievable. Especially this big mouth motherfucker right here. He's not talking.
No, I was taking care of my dog real quick. And I was talking. But I have to handle my doggy dog. The doggy dog world.
Doggy style?
So let's get down to the nitty gritty.
What up, yo?
Okay. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Okay, let's see.
Who's the blackest on the panel?
Probably Reggie with the big Jones.
The big John?
No, you gotta chill, Scott. You gotta chill.
I think it's me.
Hell no, you ain't blacker than Reggie. His name's Reggie, for crying out loud. Like in the words of Marco, it don't get blacker than that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
What happened?
Nothing, man. Just ridiculous.
Hey, Reggie, Giantson's blacker than you, bro.
Who?
Ryan said he's blacker than you.
Let's stop talking about ridiculous bullshit.
Never.
So what happened? When you walked away, it gave the streams about 10 vibes. I mean, I didn't think I should have ended it if I knew you guys wouldn't talk. Thought you would talk.
Bro, I can only talk so much to myself, bro. I was answering my own questions.
These dudes weren't talking to you at all?
I mean, they were, but you know,
I want to go do something.
Then I had to take care of my dog real quick, and then you got Lance. That you don't know Lance is on a whole different other.
That's a fact.
Lance is moonwalking.
That's a fact. And Hector wasn't talking. Normally, Hector talks a lot. What happened?
He was talking, but then he passed out.
No, Shelby's black, but he not. But he old, so it don't matter.
He what?
He's old.
He's an old fart. Nah, he's a good dude.
Like a real old dude, man.
Dude, where the fuck did everybody go? That's crazy.
To be an old dude, you really keep up with the young times.
Yeah. Shelton is historically black. Damn. Shelton's not on here. Where's everybody? When I left, Fun Truck was in here. A bunch of you were in here. What happened?
Fun Truck was in here.
He was going in and out.
Yeah.
Fun Truck or Mark.
What?
Yeah, straight Mark. Straight punk Mark.
Oh, did you see? I sent it to Discord. Them fucking pecans.
Oh, what's y'all Discord too? I've been here. So, were you guys fights yesterday?
Yeah, sometimes we be in the Discord doing that, but we mostly be on here.
Oh, I see. Try to add me that I want because I'm trying to see what's been going on with the boxing.
Alright, hold on. Let me see.
Let me go on the thingamajiggy. I mean, I just got Discord this year. My boy tried to put me onto that shit, but let me see. Really be on. Okay, how do you gotta start?
Yeah, that should be right there.
Oh, I see. Let me see. Oh, you put it in the you put in the chat?
Yeah. Let's get it.
I got you right there. Nah, man, I was gone for a second. What were y'all talking about though?
Nothing much.
Yeah. I'm like, man. So I see when I first got in here, it said the Mayweather versus Crawford time machine. Oh my god. Yo, I can't with y'all, man. I can't do this shit right now, bro.
I say Mayweather cooks him, bro. I don't know what people think, bro.
It depends which Mayweather we're talking about, though. You know.
I mean, right now, obviously not, but the Mayweather that retired 50-0. I feel like
money.
Yeah, he cooks. He cooks fucking Bud fucking Crawford.
How bad though? Because Bud's pretty nice right now, right?
I don't think he'll beat him. I don't think he'll watch him.
He won't watch him, but he's one of the greatest ever, man. I don't care what people want to not give him his credit. Mayweather is Mayweather, bro.
There was a fight I always wanted to see for years, bro. I think it was Ward versus Triple G, bro. I just get
that would have never worked because I don't think Ward ever fought at middleweight, not once. I don't think ever.
And then when he fought at 68, he was way older. So
that shit.
Yeah, and then Ward is. I never liked the style, man. I mean,
Triple G had one fight at 68 with Canelo, right? When he was
Canelo,
39.
Yeah. He has an interesting style.
I fuck with Ward, man.
You F's with him?
People used to criticize.
But no, when he played Joao, I stopped fucking with him for a little bit. So
they used to criticize him a lot for his dirty tactics and shit like that, but man, it is what it is. I don't really see a problem with it.
Oh yeah, they did.
And who's the most dirtiest fighter I've seen so far?
Katie Taylor.
It is a dirty fight.
No,
Katie. Oh, that's a good.
She's the dirtiest fighter of all fucking time, bro. She fucking leads with her head before she starts a boxing combination.
You're talking about the Serrano fight, right?
I'm talking about any fighter. She's faced Chantel Cameron. Name a fighter. She's headbutted them 3 times in a round.
Apparently,
take it easy, trucker.
Apparently, that's how her trainer trains her. Though.
Good lord, Phone Truck. Good lord. Take it easy. Good lord.
It's embarrassing. I see where Phone Truck's coming from, though, man. That fight was disgusting with Serrano, though. That's the only fight I've seen her. Really, I didn't really follow her career like that. Follow Alicia Baumgartner,
Nobody
Clarissa.
watch the women like that.
Yeah,
Just gotta pick it up, Marco.
I wish.
Marco, you don't fuck with trail mix?
Marco fucks with any
What'd you say?
snack with nuts
I said
included.
you don't fuck with trail mix. Oh.
Oh, why? That was a funny ass question. I ain't gonna
He be eating a lot of shit like that. Shit.
He's funny as hell for that. That's funny as shit. Yeah, he be in cat shoes and all that shit. I be seeing Marco.
You be seeing me what?
You know the cat
Eating
shoes.
cat shoes.
Say what?
The salted cat
Brazil
shoes.
nuts and shit.
Everybody's talking over each other. I still didn't hear him. What'd you say? Now everybody's quiet. So everybody talks over each other, and then when I ask you to fucking repeat yourself, nobody says anything.
I'll say they said they seen you eating the honey roasted salted cashews, bro. That's what they said.
Honey roasted salted. I don't have honey roasted salted cashews.
No, pecans. Those pecans.
Yo, y'all be sweating my style with these.
Yeah, them
Pecan
good,
Nation.
yeah.
And let me show you something. Look at this. Look at this. Look at
Like,
this.
I was eating them
Let me show you
before I
something.
knew
Look
you
at that.
were.
But look at this. Sugars, added sugars, 0.
Zero.
That's
I ain't never had that kind though.
Bro,
He did. The one you put it back on the Discord. I just saw it actually the other day.
No, but not those. Not the purple ones.
That's a little
well, whatever.
I go a clown.
bodega.
I'll give you a clown for ass whooping. You keep calling me a clown. Punk motherfucker.
Clown.
Yeah.
Man.
Yo, how come CGM's not in here?
He running 16 miles right now.
I gotta in a little bit. I gotta go say goodnight to my kids. I'm gonna step away. I hope it doesn't go fucking dead again. Because
No, we'll be here. Let me handle my candle real quick. I'll be right here.
Handle your what?
My candle.
I got a little
candle.
Little toy.
It's just
Yeah,
saying,
yeah. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. You know what I'm saying?
Marco's a smart dude sometimes.
Yo, Marco's expressions be killed.
Nah, you see, you guys try and say I'm slow. Well, not you guys, you, but it's just doesn't make any fucking sense and it's stupid.
Nah,
So,
just let,
I'm
you
not
know what
slow.
I'm saying? I'm gonna let my handle my candle. Like, you know what I gotta do.
I'll let you handle my candle.
It's only a saying because it rhymes, Marco.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Handle
And
my
just-
candle.
like I said, and like I said,
Is that an actual saying, Serrano?
No.
yeah, I've been hearing it for years. I don't know, but I just let me handle my
Exactly.
candle.
There, Reggie never heard it. Is he slow? You fucking asshole.
Nah, I definitely never heard it. Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Is he slow too, Yain? Is everybody slow? Dipshit.
Maybe.
No, it's not a saying.
But
It's not a saying.
He said, "Go ahead."
And like, if it made sense, if it made any sense, I wouldn't have even asked. Like, oh, like if it was like, you know, let me handle my business with the quickness. Okay, I get it. It rhymes. It's busy. It makes no sense at all.
You got
It
Handle
does.
my candle?
It's the urban shit, bro.
No, it's not.
Marco, you old man.
Urban.
Yeah,
shit.
yo.
Well, I'm telling you, bro. It's
Yo, CJ, we gotta come in here and school these motherfuckers. These guys talking mass shit, talking about crop tops, man. Come take care of them.
CJ, a wild young man for that one.
Nah, man, it was flag football crop top day.
He justified it.
All right, next time it's gonna be Twerk Tuesday. We gonna do it.
It'll be golf high heels day, and they'll be wearing high heels and playing some golf.
There you go.
Okay.
Golf high heels is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Golfing in high heels, and then they're gonna do thong ping pong day. They'll all be in thongs playing some ping pong.
And then bras and boxing.
Dongs with the ping pongs. Bras and boxing. Oh shit.
That boy crazy, man.
Yeah, man.
I was never in a show like that, though. I can never, like, you know what I'm saying?
This crazy bastard smokes cigarettes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
At least you don't got the Grizzly Adams beard. You got a cut.
He actually looks better with the beard.
The Grizzly Adams one? That was crazy.
Yo, I had to get a little bit of a haircut there, Hector. Because you were talking shit. Honestly, you influenced me to get it. I was like, oh, man.
Don't blame me, motherfucker. I'm trying to get you to look.
No, I was like, oh, man, am I really looking like fucking Grizzly Adams out here?
Hey, Marco.
What up?
You still drink like sparkling water?
Do I still drink sparkling water? Or Marco?
Marco. Do I still drink sparkling water?
Hey,
like
Marco.
seltzer?
Hey,
Yeah.
Marco.
Nasty dude.
Yeah.
What do you like that? More coffee.
Marco, you drink sparkling water, Marco?
I cut down on it because it costs money and like we're trying to save. So like, yeah, we don't.
You just gotta
I
stop.
don't really fuck with it that much.
Sparkling water costs money.
It costs way more than water. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can make your own. Get one of them fucking shit you can make in your house.
That
bro. That's what we
fucking
do.
shit costs money too. Those are like the $40 a cartridge that run out every whatever a week or two, as opposed to free water. So
I mean, me personally, I don't even like buying water. I like freaking water from the sink, bro.
Yeah. Water from the sink in New York City is very good. We have a filter here. You just buy one filter once a year. You have to change your filter.
Hey, Marco, I said in urban slang, it means handle my candle means I'll be back, handle my business. It's a double entendre, they said, or just like jokingly to say I'll be right back or hold my candle while I go do this. So I'll be right back. Handle my candle.
Oh, I get back. So like back in the day when they needed candles to like light
hold
shit
my
up.
candle. And I was like, well, I'm going to handle my candle. I'm going to go handle some business real quick.
Look what I got, big dog.
That must be. I think it's more of a West Coast thing, though. I bet.
It probably is. What is that? What is that? A cat?
It's a cat.
A real cat or like a stuffed cat?
Well, it's a stuffed cat.
Oh, I can't see. Oh, okay. Oh, that's shit. For your daughter or what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. There you go. See, that's the Lance I like right there. That's the Lance that's,
I think that she's going to like it.
No, she will. So, kids, man, that's nice, bro.
Yo, fun truck, man. Shit or get out the pot. Get off the pot. What are you doing?
Hey, wait, let me see your dog, Lance.
This guy?
Yeah, that's a mean one on the picture.
No.
What?
The main one in the picture is that's Roscoe. This is Sosa.
Roscoe Pico Train?
See, I can't see him. Is it a girl or boy?
He's a boy. This guy's a boy. They're both boys.
That's what some of my family members call me, Roscoe.
Roscoe Pico Train?
My name is Ross. So they call me Roscoe Pico Train, yeah.
Roscoe Pico Train.
My cousin thought I was little. My name is Ross. Roscoe Chicken and Waffles. I'm like, God damn, we'd be in the mall. She'd be yelling that across the whole damn mall.
Damn.
I like it.
Cray.
Hey, do they even have any malls left, bro? I mean, over here.
Yeah, hell yeah. In Los Angeles, there's a gang of malls, and then in Bakersfield we have 2. But they're getting bad though, bro.
Man.
These kids are beating each other up in them. All kinds of crazy shit.
Yo, like my favorite thing to do, like on my birthday, bro, is I tell my lady, like, let's go to the mall because over here there's the bowling alley, there's the fucking whole there's restaurants, there's the movie theater, sports basement, and then like a whole bunch of shit you can do, bro. And I'm like, fuck, I'm happy with you doing it.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Trooper. There's a bunch of fun stuff. Like the other day, y'all were having a panel, and me and the fam went to we have a local, like, I don't know about New York or California, but we got local, like, water parks.
Oh, yeah.
In the suburbs here in Minnesota. And they only charge you like $15, and you could go in with your family, and there's like a whole water park.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got them up here too, but them motherfuckers the slides are too high for me.
It's in Minnesota.
But honestly, I didn't even know that was a thing, because I didn't necessarily grow up in the suburbs out here, so I didn't know that it was that was.
Where'd you grow up, Lazy Lance? Where'd you grow
St.
up?
Paul. I'm from St. Paul, Minnesota.
St. Paul? St. Paul's pretty big,
They didn't have any water parks. What's that?
St. Paul's pretty big, though, right?
What's special in St. Paul?
What's special in St. Paul? Everything.
Hockey.
I think it's better. I think it's better than Bakersfield or fucking Los Angeles.
Oh, hell no. It's crazy.
I think that.
They play hockey in St. Paul. Tell them we're hockey players in St. Paul. Tell him.
Yo, I don't know what to tell him, but I really do believe that though.
That's because you never been to Los Angeles or Bakersfield, bro.
Well, I've never been there, but I think that my city's better than your city.
Okay, bro. I'm not even arguing about.
Is it better than Fun Truck City?
I don't want to argue about St. Paul, bro. St. Paul,
Damn,
like, what the fuck?
What are you doing, bro? You trying to cause some beef over here?
Hey, Fun Truck, not Fun Truck,
Well,
fucking Deep Woods. Laguna Beach, where I'm from, that's just one little spot. Is better than the whole Minneapolis.
Y'all don't
Oh,
listen.
man.
I just took the dog for a walk and
Everything is perspective, Sarada. If you're a Somali, you want to live in Minnesota. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to. If I woke up in Minnesota, I would just fucking run off the biggest bridge and fly into the ground.
But everything.
You're being ridiculous right now.
Oh man. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, stop it, Serrano.
This guy's walking his pooch.
Hey, I wonder what Jersey Bob doing. Is he recruiting?
Oh, Marco, did you see your boy working with John Jones?
Who? Roy?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I see all things, Roy.
Damn.
Yeah, he's fat now.
He's what, fat? Yeah, I know.
He was just in shape like 2 years ago.
I'm telling you, bro. When you're not taking TRT and you're older, it gets fucking hard, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roy a goat though, man. He on the bottom tier, but he a goat.
Damn, I don't. Hell no, he's not nowhere near the bottom tier, bro. Zab Judah and Roy Jones are the fucking greatest who ever fought, bro.
That's a fact.
And if you think that's different, then I don't know what to tell you. You must not know boxing. Look, Zab Judah, man.
I must not know boxing, then.
I told you right now, if Zab Judah fought all 7-round fights, he'd be the goat of all goats.
The king of the 4-rounders.
Fuck yeah. Seven rounds, he's fucking, that's it, bro. It's over for everybody there. It's not his, he was just too hood with it. That's the only problem he had.
Zab Judah versus, what's it going? De La Hoya, 47.
Dab.
De La.
Nah, yeah, I mean, sorry, Dab. I mean, fuck.
Come on, De La.
Yeah, I gotta go. I go with Del. I mean, and I'm not going off of because Dab's my favorite fighter, but I mean, De La Hoya at 147. Fuck,
come on, De La Concha.
That's not even
Oscar De La Concha.
That's not even fair. I mean, that's not even De La Hoya was De La Hoya. I mean, that's cool.
They don't talk about De La Hoya enough, man.
Yeah, because he acts crazy.
Yeah, I think that's part of it.
You know what I mean? Like that fool he talks about himself enough.
You gotta stay away from those fishnets, bro.
That's the bad part, man. He's wearing fishnets and he'll beat my ass.
You gotta stay away from them fucking things, bro.
How do you get beat up by somebody wearing fishnets?
Well, he said, Marco, which fighter had
his name is De La Hoya. His name is De La Hoya. That's easy. His name is De La Hoya. That's how.
Right?
Fishnet.
Marco.
What's up?
Angry Skip said, which fighter had the best swag/attire? I think he mean inside the ring.
The best what?
Swag/attire.
Attire would mean clothing in the ring, so.
I'm gonna say motherfucking.
What's that dude, Deep Woods, who had like a mohawk when he fought and all that shit, and he would come out with all kinds of crazy ass clothes on?
Maromero Paez.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he was crazy.
Maromero.
Yeah.
Maromero. Yeah, one day he'll come out like the devil, and the next time he'll come out like the priest.
Yeah. Another one, I would say who came out pretty fresh. You know what? Mike Tyson, bro, just with the black shorts, bro, was that was dope to me. I mean, it was not the flashiest, but it was just something about that. Mike Tyson with the black shorts was killer.
I was gonna say
It was kind of like I know maybe.
Prince Nassim.
Prince Nassim, yeah, for sure.
He was coming out with carpets and shit.
The best entrances we had were Prince Nassim, that Mata Metal guy.
Prince Nassim came on a flying carpet, man.
Who else?
In Atlantic City, he came on a flying carpet, bro.
Who else? I don't know. But Roy, I don't remember. Was he pretty spectacular?
No.
Roy, yeah.
No, his ring walks when he came in. Did he?
No, Broner got the best ring walk because he walked out to his own song.
Oh, yeah, Broner was funny though. He
Come
didn't.
Yeah, that's,
who else?
You guys would like that. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Best personality like him, Ben Whitaker.
Like they were like, I mean, like what's the best was fucking Withers, Apollo Creed, Apollo.
Oh yeah.
Living in America. That motherfucker had James Brown and everybody.
I like the one he came out with, the first one he came out with
James Brown,
George Washington. He came out like George Washington feeding people.
Get down. He said, living in America. That shit was hard. Shout out Apollo Creed, man. R.I.P.
Apollo Creed. Yeah, he got killed by that freaking what's his name?
Ivan Drago.
No. On that movie, that freaking Schwarzenegger movie. What's that movie? Predator. The Predator killed.
No, but then he came back to life, and he actually lived, and he started teaching Happy Gilmore how to golf.
Yeah, he was in a lot of shit, man.
He was dope with Happy Gilmore. Dude, he's all
the Predator.
The crocodile bit my hand off, but I got his eyeball.
What's that shit? When he in fuck, what's the movie with all the? It's like Schwarzenegger, Stallone. I forgot.
Yeah, that's it. Predator.
Expendables.
No, Expendables. No. Yes, that's what. Yep.
I didn't know that. Nah, he had to have been old as fuck already.
Yeah, they was all old as fuck.
I know. Yeah, that's right. You're right though. But I don't.
I said they're old.
That was my I used to love. That's my type of shit.
Oh,
what was the name? Bill Withers or what was his name? Something Withers? Bill Withers or
Carl?
Carl
Withers. Yeah. And that motherfucker was in shape for years, huh? In Predator, he was also ripped up.
Carl Weathers. He wasn't Mr. T, I think, too, on that freaking show with Mr. T or something. He had a show, a detective show.
Carl Weathers, man.
It's crazy. Dudes back in the day, they played in the NFL movies.
He did. He played
for the Cowboys. He played for the Cowboys. Correct. He did play for the Cowboys.
What a fucking life, huh, bro? You're an NFL as a cowboy. You're a great actor. You're fucking in Rocky movies. You're a fucking Predator movie. Like, goddamn, that motherfucker lived.
He played for the Cowboys.
He wasn't.
Yes, he did.
He did.
Yeah. Yes, he did. Carl Weathers. Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't like Tony Dorsett, nothing, but he played.
Too Tall Jones.
You know how fucking hard it is, bro. Like I watch a lot of the D1, like the Last Chance University shows on Netflix, and they're explaining how hard it is to make the league, NBA, NFL, and like all the guys who I watched the show on. I looked them all up. None of them made it, bro. None of them made it to the NBA. Yeah, it's so crazy, bro. So that shit's hard, bro. Yeah, that shit ain't no joke.
It is.
Marco, your favorite actor?
That's what they push. Get your degree. Make it to the NBA. Oh yeah, Clint Eastwood was hard, homie.
Would you ask?
I said, who your favorite actor? Like Clint Eastwood?
Shut the fuck up.
No, his is a Duke.
No, that is Clint Eastwood. I'm thinking like, what's that one?
I don't really have a favorite one.
You know, Marco, for real?
I gotta be Denzel, man.
Nah.
Hey, Denzel's hard, man. I fuck with Denzel. You want to go to jail? You want to go home? Nan's wife was beautiful. Millhouse or Fun Truck. If you guys have Peacock, there's a movie that's about you guys called Obsession. Go check it out. Hey, Fun Truck, you probably like it though. Really, it's a 2026 movie. It's called Obsession. It's about. Well, you'll see.
And
I
I'm
heard
gonna watch it
I
with
heard
my
it's
lady.
good.
I'm gonna watch it with my lady here pretty
Okay, when
soon.
you watch it with her, say, "Hey, hey, Fun Truck, say this is about me." Tell her about a panel member, me. See what she
I don't
says.
watch like that, man. That shit is boring. I ain't watched like a new movie in some years, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for my girl to watch this. This is crazy.
She also wants to watch the Odyssey movie. I'm like, I don't like being in a crowded movie theater. You know,
Yeah,
just
me either.
Why not?
Me
like
neither.
give it like 3 weeks and I'll be
Why
there.
not? Why don't you like crowded movie theaters? That's the
Fuck
most fun.
that.
To watch
Nah,
it in
hell
I
theater.
no.
like sitting by myself, or
I stress out in there too.
if I'm with a
I always
young
think,
lady, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody just farting and kicking their fucking shoes off.
Yeah.
And fucking too
Who the
much.
hell's farting?
The rock.
You never know. It smells like ass in there.
That's I'm making a joke about it, but
Yeah.
well, do you prefer crowded movie theaters or
I don't.
Hell no.
Bro, I can't even sit with my back against the door in a restaurant with like 8 people there. So I can't be at a movie theater for sure. Fuck that.
Yeah, I got shit all the way at the top or something.
You know? But yeah, I'm gonna go watch the movie Odyssey with my lady here pretty soon. I
Yeah,
told
that
her
one good.
yeah, me too. So I'm gonna watch it in IMAX though. I heard there's like only a few theaters that have the 72 millimeter film in IMAX. And
That's
listen,
dope.
everyone says that like the like if you're into cinematography, you want to watch film that's shot on an actual film. Well, when I go, bro, and I drink my 2 IPAs, everything the same to me. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't even matter.
I don't even
Well,
know
some
if
beer,
it's
don't it?
IMAX or
Yeah, IPAs,
HD
yeah.
or fucking if it's 3D, everything's the same, bro. Like not one experience is the IMAX is cool. You know, it ain't nothing like too spectacular over the top. Am I tripping?
Nah, one time, me and my girl, I didn't know, right? So I said there was like only like 2 tickets
You
left,
ready?
and like here, these are the only 2 tickets. I'm like, cool. So I get them, and then we're in the front. I'm like, fuck, I didn't want to sit here, but whatever. All of a sudden, the fucking chair starts rocking and turning. I said, oh hell no! I hated that shit so much. I was like damn near in the middle of the movie, wanted to leave.
I'm gonna step away for a second. Say goodnight to the kids. Can you guys hold it down without getting all quiet and weird? All right,
no, we'll be right here.
Hey, don't be weird. Nobody be weird. Everybody.
Fuck. Okay. Hey, on second thought, we could hold it down, not being quiet, but weird. I don't know.
Dude, everybody be not weird right now.
Oh my god. As soon as the teacher leaves, everybody gets weird.
Dude, don't be
yeah.
weird.
Hey,
weird,
he's gone. He's gone, guys.
Yes.
Fucking
weird.
I used to love that when the teacher would go to the restroom or fucking a substitute 2 would come in. I was all bad.
Dude, I don't even want to share the stories that I had in fucking
I can
5th
imagine.
grade, bro. Like,
fuck, dude.
We would fucking fifth grade going to 6th grade. I was doing shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That was the worst. Yeah.
Because I was a kid, bro.
Yeah. And it's fucking crazy because like the teachers, man, they had poor them, man. They went through a lot of shit, man. I know what you're talking about. I definitely know. And I was kind of rambunctious. I was rambunctious, but there was worse ones than me. And then all of us together, oh man, it was crazy.
It was the worst ones. The only worst ones than me happened to be black, bro.
Well, it's funny you said that, bro. That's exactly what I was thinking in my head, bro. But
no, shout out to my homie.
it's because you know why, bro. With me,
she was she was raised by her grandmother, bro.
Yeah.
She would get away with so much shit. Like, we pushed the boundaries with all the teachers. You heard?
I still had a little bit of fear because I knew that, and I was still being bad, but I would get my ass beat at home by my dad. So that kind of was there. Like I had a little black homie named Troy. This fool didn't give no fucks. Like he would like be breaking the teacher's shit and all kinds of stuff. And I'd be egging it on, but you know.
You know, my homie, my best friend who grew up across the street from me, his name is Jesus.
Yeah.
Chewy. And yo, I learned so much from him because he truly didn't give a fuck. He got adopted sort of by this rich stepdad, and he kind of he was a poor kid. Then his mom got a dad.
Yeah.
He got gifted the world. I'm talking about everything you've ever imagined. And he has this I give a fuck attitude about anything, bro. So I'm just like growing up watching him not give a fuck about anything, bro. And at the end of the day, bro, sometimes you can use that a little bit,
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
yeah. No, for sure. It's like anything, but you pick,
I,
what the good parts are out of it,
I agree.
Oh,
There's
yes.
nothing that we said for that.
Yeah. I mean, it's like anything, right? Anybody you can learn something from. It's just try to pick out the best parts, anyways.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I gotta turn my
This is
phone.
this is the
This is the story of a girl. Oh man. Hold on, I'll be back. Marco got to kiss his kids goodnight. I gotta kiss my dog goodnight. Hold on, I'll be back.
All right,
Yeah, I
CJ.
gotta get this little back for some food.
All right, champ. We got you. Lancer, what's up? You got to hold
Not too
the
much,
channel
man.
down.
Just kicking it. Just got done walking the dog.
What's going on in Minneapolis, aka
You know,
Canada?
I'm not in Minneapolis. I live in Apple Valley.
Where the fuck is that?
It's right next to Minneapolis, but it's a suburb.
Okay.
Yeah,
Minnesota's basically Canada, right?
I bought a house in a suburb, truck.
but Minnesota's basically Canada, right? Would you agree?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. I disagree.
Canadians.
I fought a dude from Canada, from Winnipeg, Canada.
I don't even know a Canadian.
Yeah, no, I fought a dude from Canada when I was in the amateurs, and yeah, he kicked my ass.
You ain't no amateur, bro. You box?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a boxing show, Lancer. I'm not sure if you're aware about that.
Yeah. No, I done a little bit of boxeo.
Whoa!
I was trying to speak your language. I was trying to level with you, truck.
Okay. Well, that threw me off a little bit because I thought you were just a Day
Thought
type
I
of
was
character.
Mexican for a second, didn't you?
I
You
thought
I was
you
a
were.
Mexican.
I thought you were Alan Day, just big for nothing.
Oh, yeah. No, I punch people in the face sometimes. Not like I'm a very kind man. I don't punch people in the face for no reason. But I certainly have.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, yeah, truck. Yeah, truck. But anyway, I know that you're a pretty astute amateur yourself. You've been around the block a little bit. You know a little bit about this boxing sport.
Sure do.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I appreciate that. I'd like to have like-minded people on the panel. I like to chat with people. Ideally, you would like to chat with people that are a little above your level, right? Like, but
always. You want to be in that type of group,
that's what you'd like to do. That's what I'd like to do.
You want to be.
You never want to be the smartest man in the room.
Yeah, for sure. Sometimes we subject ourselves to Marco Sports. What a silly name. No, I'm just kidding. Much respect to Marco. I really like him a lot. I like Marco's demeanor. I like his personality. I think that's something that keeps me drawn to the channel. And he keeps a lot of like-minded individuals around, which I appreciate.
Yeah, Marco's cool.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Especially compared to the other characters on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. He's a very humble, cool dude. He's just down to earth. He seems like a good dude. He seems like somebody that could actually be my friend in real life. But
that's fine.
Yeah, a lot of y'all do. That's why I pulled up that time. So I reached out to them during the fight. I was supposed to come to the meet and greet, but I got the tickets the night before. And like with my wife, I can't go out 2 nights in a row like that. I even had to take my son with me.
Yeah, for me, there was just a lot going on, man. There's a lot going on all the time, though. It gets difficult to say, let me, put a pause on everything and go do what I want to do. That doesn't always happen.
Yo, when you was out, you in Minnesota, right? So you seen that whole run when they was really trying to push David Morrell out there, right?
Yeah. I was a part of that. I was a part of that. I really respect Morrell. I really do respect Morrell. I like him as a fighter. I like him as a person. I think that he's a good dude.
Me too. Yeah. So sorry that fucking last round turned out like that. He should have clinched a little bit. So I don't understand it. He was up on that fight.
Yeah, for sure.
No. Lancer knows that it's boxing. You know, you win some, you get knocked out some, like David Burrell.
Well, you ain't gonna win them all, Trucker. And honestly, there's something to be said for having an
Sometimes you
open
get
mind.
packed out
Hold
by
on,
nobody.
man. There's something to be said for having an open mind and being able to learn. And that's what that teacher taught him a little something. Taught him a little lesson.
Yeah, but that position that he was caught in, like that's one of the ones you don't want to be caught in. You know what I'm saying? He could have really that shit could have turned out bad the way them shots could have landed. You know what I mean? They was landed, but a couple that missed that could have really did some real damage. He was helpless for seconds. You don't want to be that in the ring.
Yeah, but as you and I both know, this is a very unforgiving sport, man.
The one sport you don't play. You know what I'm saying? Like that says it all right there.
You only have to perform on the night, right? But you get caught in the wrong position. You're having a bad evening. Your lady is starting shit with you before the fight, or whatever it might be.
Or you get
there could be a
30
plethora of
times in a
different things.
round, like Katie did to Amanda Serrano.
Stomach's not feeling well, or whatever. Right? You got a hurt hand, you got a hurt foot, you got a hurt knee.
The weight cut was tough. You're stressing. You didn't sleep. You have diarrhea. You're taking laxatives.
All that stuff.
Exactly.
So it's the most unforgiving sport in the world, right? Because
bro, it's mountaintops and valleys, bro. It's literally is. There's no other sport that compares to this shit. You can be on top of the world, and you can be in the worst depths for months.
Think about the MMA.
For
Think about
years.
the mixed martial arts fans. And honestly, guys, I was just watching Muay Thai, and I was listening to the commentary in the Muay Thai, and they were much more, how do you say, forgiving, I suppose.
You can't say either like that quote, boxing equates to basic life, the ups and downs of life, the curveballs of life. You can't say that with baseball, football, hockey. You know what I'm saying? Hockey equates to life.
Yeah, you're right.
But boxing really, yo, like, and real talk, like, you won't be talking to me with the little dabbling and dipping I did with boxing. I would have not made it out the streets. I would have not made it out. I could really honestly say that.
Yeah, that's easy for you to say, but it's harder to actually be done, right? Like that's not. I don't know. That's not easily.
Nah, it was nothing easy about that road. It was nothing easy to say that. To really say that and mean that, ain't nothing easy about that.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's easier said than done. Basically, is the point, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but that's the difference between this sport and a lot of other sports. All the politics, all the bullshit that happens in between it, And I understand that other sports aren't necessarily free of that, but they're also free of judgment. It feels like this is the most judgmental fucking sport in the world, too, right?
It is because us as fans are so fickle, bro. We want fighters to be invincible. We want them to wash competition. Otherwise you're not shit, bro.
Because trucker, they have those big ass gloves on, and also not only they have those big ass gloves on, they also, have all this time to prove each other, to prove they're a better opponent than their adversary.
There's also there's so much tied into it, bro. There's fucking countries behind fighters, there's regions, and there's culture. Everything's so tied into Canelo fighting and fucking winning, and the barbecues, bro. Like, do you understand? Like, I don't know if you.
No, I was gonna say something like that. Like boxing brings all cultures. Like, it's not no, Europeans into the baseball thing and all the scene. You know what I'm saying? Dived into, but with boxing, it's every corner of the world.
Well, I was thinking.
That's why I pushed Lester so much. Lester Martinez, because it's just a small country, like, and also with Val Saint, the real Val Saint. He's from Haiti. It's a small country with no real support. Even Teofimo Lopez. It's hard for Hordorian to find the time to jump on a panel to support Teofimo. You just can't do that over there. You gotta work it out to survive.
Hold on, big dog. Hold on, big dog. Hear me out real quick, guys. So when we talk about this boxing shit, in my opinion, I think that it's the most competitive sport when it comes to the war of will. Do you believe that or not? And why do these other combat sports not quite level up to a sport like boxing? You know what I mean? Because everything's a war of will. It's a war of attrition. You think about these combat sports, they're wars.
Yo.
No,
But what's
this
the
is more
difference
skill
between
than will.
boxing?
I don't know. Sometimes it comes down to will, but it's a lot about skill too.
Dude, but
Yeah.
that's why you watch the sport, no? It's a war of will. That's what we want to
Well,
do.
that's
We want to
Yeah, I
break
agree
your
with
soul.
Lance. It's a lot. Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to break your
And,
soul, right? Like if I'm in there with you, I want to break your fucking spirit. I want to break your soul. I want to make sure that you don't think that you could ever fucking step in the ring with me again. That's
and
what I
once your
think.
mentality cracking it, that's it.
Yeah.
Right. So, but that's the same for every combat sport, right? You think about MMA, you think about, like, I was just watching Muay Thai, right? Then it looked ugly. That's such an ugly sport to me. I was watching Muay Thai. I said, this is such an ugly sport. It looks like
Yeah, it
fucking,
is.
it's just an ugly looking sport aesthetically.
Yeah, you
It's
can't put the
not at
sweet
all.
science behind that. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Dude,
I was
it
watching
was
highlights of
so
Anderson,
ugly.
old Anderson Silva highlights. Oh my
And
God.
they were toting this guy. They were like, this is a fucking Muay Thai national champion multiple times from, you know, Norway or fucking wherever the fuck he was from, right? Like he's like, he's done this shit a ton of times. And I was watching the sport. I was watching the sport itself and I was saying, gosh, this is
But it transitioned good to the big screen in them back movies. Them back movies, that's what he was using, right? Muay Thai?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't
I'm
know
not
those
that
series,
familiar with the
the
sport. To
martial
be
arts
honest with
series,
you,
back?
I remember seeing that sport back when I was like 10 years old, dog, on like Spike TV. I watched Muay Thai on fucking Spike TV when I was like fucking 10 years old in fucking 2000, you know, like roughly around that time. I can't really call it, but that's when I feel like I seen the sport like that. They put it on Spike TV. I said, this is amazing because I was watching wrestling and shit. You know, that wasn't real life. I was watching some boxing. I wasn't a huge boxing fan in the 2000s because, you know, one reason or another. I mean, I saw it now and again. I didn't see it like I saw the White Sox. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't even see my own state play baseball, but I come home, I see the White Sox playing baseball. I don't know. I think it's all about the networks type of shit. It's like what are you able to see? What are you what are you exposed to? I guess, right?
Yo, Marco.
What's up?
Yes, I sent that site I sent you on your message. You can watch anything on that. No pop-ups, none of that bullshit either. And then if you want, you can sign up for like a cheap membership and you get even more. Just whatever you watch, just make sure it says HD, because they usually don't put like the bullshit camera series, and sometimes they get snuck up there. You don't gotta watch those because the next week a leaked screening will come out. Like I just watched Obsession real clear. Like you can scan it to your TV, you can save some money with that shit.
Okay.
And you can send it to the cool ones on the community. You can hit them with that on the side. So they can, you know what I'm saying? Certain movies ain't worth going to the theater for.
I got the plug on it. Marco, send it
Get anything you get, any old school movie, Marco. You type on that shit'll pop up.
Okay. I feel you. I appreciate it.
For sure. Anything that drops on Netflix, Hulu, all that shit is official.
Right.
I'm actually, I paid a membership because I've been rocking off them for so long. And for 11 years of my life, I couldn't fuck with them shits because I used to work for post-production and the film industry. So I couldn't deal with none of them shits. But now I take advantage of it. Yo, let me punch in. I'm going to check back in. I'm going to keep listening. I'll stay up. Have a great night, chat, panel.
Yeah, all right, brother.
Yeah, he sent me something. It's like I'm not really sure what it is. You say you could watch anything on it? What is it? Oh, but how do you like? Yeah, I don't really get what it is though.
Hey, which New Yorker was that even? I don't even know. Y'all all sound the same. Who was that?
Trini BX.
Oh, that was Trini, aka that's my fucking Okay.
Yeah, that was Trini. Hold on. Coffee.
Yeah.
I agree with what you were saying, man. That it's the hardest sport. And a lot of people that don't know fight sports too well, they always tend to think that like MMA is harder. And I tell them, no, dude, it's really not, because in boxing, it's the hardest discipline on your feet, trading blows toe to toe. And if anything, you MMA gives you a plan B and a plan C if the guy's lighting you up and you just can't compete with them toe to
Well,
toe. You can kick him away. You can take him to the ground.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing. Here's the thing that makes
wrestling
it
is
a
not it's not
little
as
bit
hard. It's
different, right?
hard, but it's
So
not as
hold
scary.
on. Can I get a word in here? I know you were on your soapbox, but I just want to say that you think about something that's like you're a jack of all trades. You're a master of none.
Exactly. I tell people it's like a buffet. It's like if you want to get steak, you go to a steakhouse. You know what I mean? But like if you go to a buffet, yeah, they have everything. But is anything great? No. Everything's kind of well rounded, and that's kind of how I see some of these UFC fighters. Because when I see them as educated boxing fans, you see them when just the way they stand and hold their hands is just like, oh, what like
However,
to an educated eye, you're
they
like these
practice a
guys are
different
horrible.
principle. They
These guys are
practice a different
horrible.
principle. So that makes their whole game change a little bit, right? That makes their whole perception of this combat sport change. I have a little bit of an echo. I don't know if that me, is that you?
It might be me. Let me turn off. It's you.
It's me.
Yeah, I mean, but like if you're ever sparring with somebody and you're getting lit up, you're like, dude, this guy's lighting me up and I can't touch him. I was like, I wish I could kick him or tackle him but you can't. You got to deal with it. It's all right here, body in the head. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Adapt to your opponent and shit like that.
I mean, that's why most street fights go to the ground, because when people see fists flying, it freaks them out. So what do? They start wrestling because they're scared to get hit like with a fist. You know what I mean? But the one thing another sport that you said was ugly, and I man, this new thing is like this bare knuckle boxing, bro. I don't like it.
So ugly. Muay Thai was honestly, if you go and again, that's why I kind of was having a little bit of I don't know. I was diving deep into the memory bank, thinking about Muay Thai when I actually first seen it on Spike TV, and I thought this is cool. I thought this is really cool. You know, it's an interesting sport to me because I was watching some boxing a little bit, but I was watching WWE and shit like that. And my old man would talk shit. You know, WWE ain't real. So when I saw this Muay Thai shit, I was like, oh look, oh man, this shit is real, right? Like these guys are really bumping, and
yeah.
You know, just thinking about mixed martial arts and the progression of the sport itself and boxing and seeing boxing from my lenses, you know, kind of progress a little bit or not progress or whatever. Maybe, I don't know, however your perception is of it.
I don't like when I see the knockouts in MMA and UFC, I'm like that was just ugly, horrible, irresponsible defense, hand position, distance, just the way they throw and deliver and defend
but again, they're not going to conform to your standards. So you have a boxing mind, right?
Yeah. I mean, but
I hate MMA too.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be like
Marco Sports now, Marco.
I don't
know. That's a good point. That's a good point.
You have to be understanding of that stuff.
Marco, when you were gone yesterday, no shit, we talked about MMA for like 2 hours straight, uninterrupted.
No, and I don't stop you guys anymore because it's Marco Sports. I'm with you.
I mean, I respect it. I don't like it. You know, I mean, I get it. They're
and I give up.
That's because you have a boxing brain, though. You have a boxing.
I mean, I tried, bro. Because when I grew up watching wrestling, I love WWE. I grew up with
that's fake wrestling.
I still liked it, man. But I really appreciated the first few.
That's a drama show.
The first UFCs, remember the ones where there was like no rules? I just don't like seeing guys getting hammer fisted on the floor. You know, it's just it's just, to me, that's like, man, I don't know, man. Like, it's just, why, bro?
So for me, with the wrestling,
you know who you sound like?
I wanted to like it. I wanted to like it, but my old man would come through talking mad shit.
Lance, let me get a word in, brother.
What do you
get
say?
A word in, bud.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
This guy's like, he goes, I don't want to watch these guys get hammer fisted. This guy sounds like every girl when you're at a boxing, when you're watching boxing, you hear these girls. I don't like watching these guys hit each other.
Nah, I mean, but it's just because it's like, all right, man, the guy's on the floor.
Same shit.
The guy's on the floor, he gets dropped, and you just jump on him and hammer fist him in the head. That's why I like boxing. If you get dropped, you get the 10 count, and you come up, and then you got to go right back to fighting toe to toe.
It's not for you, bud.
Like imagine how many boxing matches would end prematurely if that was allowed. You know what I mean? Like, but we've seen fighters come back from bad knockouts, being buzzed, hurt, whatever, because when they get dropped, they don't just let them pummel them. You know what I mean?
You know what I've never seen in the UFC that I have seen in boxing within yesterday? An opponent looking like they're 80 pounds bigger than their fucking opponent. Aleem seems so much smaller. I understand that he's a short dude, but it was aesthetically strange to watch.
Yeah,
And I've been hearing this all day. I'm sorry, I don't mean to rant, but I've been hearing this all day about how great Diego Pacheco is. He had a great performance. Great job, Diego. Great job, Diego. Pacheco did great. I see that all the way across the internet. When I watched that fight, I didn't think anything was studious.
Yeah, I agree. I think the shine is off, and they put that horse in front of the cart with this guy. And no, I see him as a ham and egger, man. He's like Xander, where they don't really have anything that sticks out. They don't have the crazy power or crazy speed. Something has to stick out. You know what I mean? Like nothing sticks out with this guy. He just does everything pretty good.
I didn't think anything was incredibly studious about Diego, and I feel like I've watched him before. You know, I feel like I've seen some of his fights. I don't need to hop on the Diego train and be judgmental of him and say that he did not shit in this last fight. But when I was watching it in real time, there was nothing that he did that was impressive to me. I didn't see anything that I was going to write home about. Go ahead, Truck. Go ahead.
He's just a big body. He's a big tough body, huh?
Well, I'm just saying there wasn't anything that I thought was incredibly special about the way that he moved, his defense, his punch selection, his inside work, outside work. I didn't think anything was great. I thought that it was just and granted, I had a couple of drinks before the fight, right? So I wasn't necessarily, fully focused.
As you should.
But maybe I need to rewatch it and see something that I didn't necessarily see in the first place. But I didn't see anything that was fucking, amazing. Like, oh my goodness, this Pacheco guy is fucking a godsend. I didn't see none of that.
Well, he looked great to me. He didn't look like a godsend, but he looked pretty fucking good.
Internet is saying. That's what the whole fucking internet is saying.
He did look good.
Apparently.
Yeah, dude. This is Xander versus a Boss Baru 2.0. Just one weight class up.
Yeah, I don't know how to call it, but I didn't see what everybody saw. Apparently, I don't know.
I do like that Munguia fight though. I think Munguia is he's gonna force him to. Munguia's gonna get in his face, and he's gonna have to fight Munguia off because Munguia is a volume guy. So I like that fight a lot.
Pacheco's like a Fundora Virgil Ortiz mix hybrid.
System is now disarmed.
Yeah, but Virgil has speed and power, and you see he just throws everything into these shots. Fundora is just a freak, bro. Like this dude has power, and he can fight on the inside. His uppercuts are crazy, and so when you see them, you see attributes that stick out, and you're like, yeah, oh wow, that's next level. With this guy, it's just like, yeah, it's like the speed is. It's functional speed, but it's not anything crazy. The power was okay. It took him a long time to get this guy out of there, and he was hitting him with solid shots all through and through. But the guy was taking him pretty good in the beginning. But
you guys are fucking haters.
No, I mean I like the guy. I want him to be a player, but I don't. I said the same thing about Xander a long time ago. I just don't see him being an elite fighter. I don't see it. I said that about Xander. I said that about Xander a long time ago.
This guy gave you everything you need in a fight. He showed patience. He showed boxing. He showed combination punching. He showed good movement. He showed a good chin. He dropped the motherfucker, beat him up bad, and knocked him out. And you guys are shitting on him. I don't get it.
We're not shitting on him.
Yeah.
No, I'm not shitting on him. I'm not.
Okay, not shitting on him, but saying,
If you were,
I mean,
what do you want me to do?
It was a lean.
Well, you don't even know you don't know who he fought, bro. Who's this guy?
So that's what you're doing now? So who would he fight? So that's what you're doing. So he's not that good because you never heard of the fighter. Okay. So that takes away from what you saw visually.
And and Aleem wasn't that good just by watching him. Even if you never watch him, you're like, this guy's he's just an awkward short guy that he throws these weird bolo shots and he doesn't fight like a regular boxer.
Hitman, I don't know too awful much about Aleem. All I know is he's a short guy. That's it.
But like even his delivery of his punches were kind of like weird, bro.
Can I ask you, Marco? Did you think this guy Aleem had any chance of winning this fight, or like any combinations that threatened Pacheco?
During the fight, did I think he could win the fight?
Yeah.
More
or less.
No. It looked like Pacheco had his number.
Okay, then Pacheco had a showcase performance, bro. Like this is what you're supposed to do as you're building a career. Now, we're not saying, but you know, but yeah,
because I didn't see that.
well, according to Marco, this guy did everything you want to see in boxing.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what the internet is echoing. That's that same sentiment right there that you just said. That's being echoed across the internet. I don't
I
don't
wanted to see more power because I think versus the higher level guys.
At the end of the day. At the end of the day, Hitman, finally, I fucking agree with you. Fucking for once. This guy said it. You just want to see a little bit of more power.
Well, I mean, because the next level guy is not gonna be a lot more sturdy than Aleem. A lot more dangerous than Aleem. You know.
I thought he looked great.
Because I'm looking at the scorecards, Marco. He won every round, 1 through 10. I think. What was the scorecard? Did he win every single round?
I remember, but and that's a bad thing.
Oh no.
Yeah,
well,
maybe
not a bad thing. But the opposition, bro.
Maybe
that's where
my disconnect is here.
Listen,
I'm not.
Listen, it's fighting. You're fighting, bro. You want to see opposition get a couple rounds in, and make the audience feel entertained. Maybe there's a chance of this guy Aleem pulling through, or his next opponent of winning the fight. Pacheco might be in trouble, but no. Comes out on top.
you give him more props and respect if he took more of a beating.
Bro, this
what
guy
are we talking
was
about
supposed here? You're not listening, bro. This guy who was
I'm
supposed to
listening.
fight and
I'm listening. Seems like you guys he was too good for you.
Yeah. I mean, as much as he hit Aleem all night long,
ears, jackass.
He could have got him. He should have got him out of there earlier. I think.
You should have got him out of there earlier. Now
I'm just looking at Aleem and I'm like, okay, what would the best guys in the division do versus a guy hitting him with power it's respectable, but it's not like. It's not anything crazy. It's like Xander, you know what I mean? He does everything really good. He has really good performances, but when you see him who he's up against, you're like, okay. When he goes in there with boots, boom, he just gets washed. And then that's gonna happen with this guy when he fights a guy that's an elite fighter. He's gonna get washed.
Okay,
I like Pacheco though. I was like, man, I was kind of rooting for the guy. He's a cool guy.
You guys
He's a nice guy.
You guys sound like what everybody said about Benavidez. You guys sound just like that.
No, I've always been on the Benavidez train, bro.
Well, you might be, but
I'm not trying to hate on Pacheco.
The people who aren't say the same.
Because he had that speed, man, and that meanness. He just smothers, and he wants to end the fight as soon as possible. He's not working a jab like Pacheco. He's going for it like every round, and that speed is like out of this world, bro. Like he's the fastest fighter at that weight since Roy Jones.
I'm gonna pick Jaime Munguia to beat Pacheco.
Yeah, I think that's a good. I think it'll be a good fight though.
Nope, you won't beat him. No way.
No.
Won't be to reach him.
Don't say no way. Don't say no way.
Pacheco's 6'4". You won't reach him.
Okay.
If Jaime moved his head more,
what
and had faster feet.
What are you saying? The taller fighter always wins.
In this case, he will.
Is that what you're saying?
In this case, yeah. Yeah.
Well, Jaime does move in and out pretty good. He controls range. That's the one thing he did really good is he did use a jab more to control range, and he was in and out with his movement this last fight. Like he's not gonna just be walking forward the way Aleem was.
We'll see.
Interesting fight for sure.
It's cool. It's a good turf war, man. Mexican versus Mexican. Like that. Yeah. It's a good little rivalry, man. I like it. I hope they make it.
Whose food truck's better, right? You know what I mean? Like whose food truck is better?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a Mexican joke. No, but that'll be a good fight for sure.
Or no, what is Lupe Contreras? Y'all ever seen Lupe Contreras, the top rank the top rank announcer? ¿Quién es el más macho? Whatever he says.
Can I say something though? I heard that it was hotter than shit out there. Or yesterday afternoon in Los Angeles at the stadium.
Yeah, it looked hot.
not good as if like I'm looking at the stands, it was empty, bro. It's not a fan friendly. Everybody's fucking forehead is glistening and shit. Imagine Marco out there, bro. His shit would have been shining all over the
Oh
place like
shit!
a fucking
You see
like a
Marco
disco
with a
ball.
fucking shiny forehead, you better cross the street.
Nah, I ain't making fun of Marco, man. My shit's thinning out, bro. It sucks getting old.
If you see Marco's forehead glistening, you better cross the street. He's over there eating nuts with a shiny forehead. You better fucking move on. Better get out the way.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
That happens to everybody, man. It's happening. Mine's getting thin, bro.
Nah, not that bullshit. The fact that they shit on a perfect performance.
Nah, it was good. He did what he was supposed to do. I wanted
I
him to
wouldn't
get him
say
out earlier.
perfect, but he got hit a little more of it. But very
nobody
good
is
performance.
shitting. Nobody is shitting on the performance. That's the thing.
Marco, I have bad eyes. Maybe I have to go back and recheck this fucking thing because I don't know. I didn't see it. In real time. I did not see that at all. I saw Diego Pacheco that I expected much more from. That's what I saw. But whatever.
You saw what you saw because that's what
right.
you expected.
Hey, let me tell you one thing right now, Marco. Expectations are premeditated resentments, right? So that's something that everybody should understand moving forward, right?
Yeah.
Like, so every expectation you have, that's a premeditated resentment. And if things don't necessarily happen to fall into place exactly how you expect them to, you might have a different opinion.
I mean, I'll give him some grace. I'll give him some grace. You got to give him grace because he had a new trainer that a lot of people don't think was a good fit for him. And the one thing he did,
everybody is fucking riding his dick. Everybody's fucking riding his dick.
But and he did show a good jab. That jab is like Buddy McGurk is a jab guy, right? So he did show really good. I liked when he pawed with it to the head and then came up top to the head with it, or the body, the head, and he set up his overhand rights with it. Like he did really good with that jab. That was one huge improvement from him. Is he controlled everything off that jab, was like just pumping nonstop. And it is an adjustment. I mean, he's you can tell he's that the wheels were turning because he has a new trainer. You know what I mean? It's the new team, so he didn't really know his identity because if he's with Benavidez the fight before and he hasn't been looking too hot, there's like questions in his own head, like where the confidence isn't there. This one was a confidence building fight. He sounded like, and you could hear by just what he said after. So I think he will get better. I think he's gonna get better. I mean, we seen it with Fundora, right? Where we thought Fundora was like, Fundora's gonna be. He's a ham and egger. He's gonna be okay. But he's gonna lose to the top guys. But then all of a sudden he turned a corner and he just got better. You know what I mean? Now he's looking like probably the dark horse of the division. So
Alan says, Bud had a better career than Roy. Lil bit.
No.
Bud did have a better career than Roy. He's just not as good of a fighter in his prime as Roy. But yeah, he did.
I mean, Roy was mainstream though, man.
There's a lot of fighters who had better careers than Roy, arguably, but they weren't better fighters than Roy at his peak.
But Roy was mainstream, bro. Roy was mainstream. Bud was.
So then that's your argument with Roy. It's only the prime.
Huh?
Because in general, you can't say that Bud is a better fighter than Roy. Can you say that? Like without the asterisks of prime in his prime.
No.
Who's the better fighter, Bud or
Well, you have to be specific. And Bud happens to be one of the few in history that the whole career was his prime. You know what I mean? He's one of the few. That happens very few times in history. Very few. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, just Roy was just unstoppable. He was like what's it called? The John Jones of boxing, man. He was just
overall
like unbeatable, unbeatable.
Yep. Here's to be specific. Overall, who is the better fighter, Roy or Bud?
What do you mean? What are you asking?
Who is the better fighter? Period. Overall,
Roy. Of course, Roy.
I want to say Roy, but it would have to be at his prime.
Roy was faster. He hit harder. He was more exciting to watch.
The thing is,
did he go up more weight classes? No, maybe about the same.
Yeah, about the same.
I mean, Roy and Roy won. Roy didn't have one fight in his prime that anybody that he didn't easily dominate. Right?
Oh, he's also a silver medalist. But he got the gold
Mm-hmm.
the fighter.
Oh, he got robbed,
and
bro.
let's be honest, he's a should be. I call him in my videos the should be gold medalist, right? And there's
That's
that
so
too.
sad, man. That's
Now
so sad what
I
happened.
tend not to look at amateur career, because there's a lot of amateurs who are great, who are great pros, or vice versa.
But when it's Roy, you make the exception, of course.
No. I don't really bring up. You hear me? I never really bring up as amateur, but
it seems like a very silly thing to do.
I think Roy has better
too.
wins. Roy has better wins.
I don't know
James
about
Toney, prime James Toney, prime
Toney,
prime Bernard Hopkins. I'll put Bernard Hopkins over Canelo. I think Hopkins was a better fighter than Canelo.
No, over Canelo.
Yeah, man.
Bernard
I mean,
Hopkins?
I'm talking about skill for skill and prime.
Oh, you
Like,
guys are some crazy motherfuckers, man.
Dude, don't let Serrata be up
I mean,
here.
look, Roy, James Toney, Virgil Hill, of course Ruiz, just because it was the heavyweight title, not because Ruiz was a great fighter. No, I think I would argue, okay, Hopkins and Toney are head and shoulders above anybody Crawford ever beat, but it's only two. Whereas Crawford beat 6 or 7, really, really good fighters. Roy beat 2 legends. So I don't know how you want to, weigh
Hopkins
that.
and Toney are not head and shoulders above Canelo like that. Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
But another thing you got, and Canelo is shot right now, so
The
he
Canelo,
beat,
right? I don't
Canelo.
even count the Canelo because he was older. I don't count him really. I mean, you count him, but not really.
Yeah,
but Hopkins was what, in his 20s, in his 30s? Like,
check this
Hopkins
out,
was young.
Roy, I can't believe that we're at a stage in life that we're comparing Bud Crawford to Roy Jones Jr., bro, because he beat Canelo and he destroyed
because
Allen, bro.
It's because Allen is trolling. But I'll
That's
tell
a
you
good comparison, though. That's a good debate.
I'll tell you one thing.
There's no way. There's no way Roy Jones is not better than fucking Bud. Bud beat 2 people. Watch Canelo. Let's be honest. Canelo's kind of already on the latter years, and he beat fucking a Spence with a cockeye who got threw out of a fucking car.
Yeah, he had droopy eyes. Yeah, Spence.
Come on, bro.
But I'll tell you this, and I'm not trying to rally you up. I do think prime for prime, I think Hopkins would have beat Canelo. I think he's too big.
I mean,
because Hopkins is 6'1", and he would make 160 somehow. Yeah,
he was big. Yeah, and he was tough. I mean, that's arguable. That's very arguable. But as far as like,
look at you. I thought you'd be like, you're crazy. I don't think that.
No. Because, you know what? No, but Bernard Hopkins, all the shit people want to say about him, he was a fucking gritty ass motherfucker.
He was a dirty fuck.
Yeah, so I get that, but I'm just saying, as far as like comparing, and I know I have a little bias towards Roy because I was amazed by him growing up. But
wait, hold on. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm asking you about something you just said. Why would you have bias against somebody who was amazing? He was just amazing.
No, he was amazing. But I do, like, even when he lost, and I'm always going to defend Roy, even in his losses, even in his fucking his downfall. I'm still going to defend Roy if I can. You know what I'm saying? For me personally,
in a way, I'm happy that he lost so many after, because it clearly showed he was out of his prime. It showed like one version of him and the other version of him. Whereas, like, let's say he would have, you know what I mean? It's like, no, that's clearly not the same person anymore.
Well, if you were amazing, maybe you should have won the ones when you were older.
I mean, he should have just walked away. I mean,
well, Fun Truck, you started boxing late like a real no sabo, so you don't know how that is. But when you fight 15 fucking years, that shit drains the shit out of you, and it's not that easy just to do better when you're older. That shit's hard.
I just did see Bud perform really well at the high level at 38.
He did, yeah.
Sure. No. Hey, look. Another thing too, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You look at it statistically. Fighters were getting old in their early 30s back when Roy was competitive. That shit has changed over the last 20 years or so, and that's just a fact.
And Bud was smart, bro. Bud was smart. He had good fights. He rested the way he should have. He didn't do things wrong.
Not even just fighters. Fun Truck, athletes by right around 30 in all sports back in up until I'm going to say the early 2000s, up until like maybe early 2000s, 2010s. They were considered old. Once you hit 30, I was like, all right, you have a few more years left, and you're done. Roy lost his shit when I think it was 35.
Well, the mistake Roy did was he went up and then he came back down. But he was also a fighter that relied on his God-given ability.
That's what he says,
and timing.
That's what he says, but to me, and I say this all the time, it was clearly much more psychological because, yeah, you can lose your timing and whatever little. You're not going to lose it in one fight. You know, with him, it was literally one fight. Literally, it went from Ruiz, where he looked like it, prime Roy, to Tarver 1, where he was laying on the ropes, covering up and just getting pounded on. What made him not throw any punches or try? Was that losing his reflexes? No, that was the PTSD getting knocked out. He was, I mean, he went from literally not throwing, from never losing a round to not throwing any punches and just laying there and getting fucking pounded on for the whole fight. Even when he had Trinidad hurt, he didn't jump on him. He was still too nervous to like, I don't want to open up because who knows what might happen.
Yeah, and then who knows what they feel in their body, bro? Because a father time, man, I'm motherfucker. You start fucking not moving the same way, not your body's not responding. I mean, it's a bitch, man. And especially for somebody like his elite level and his elite athleticism to fucking feel these things. I bet you it's a mind fuck like no other, bro.
Dude, aging is crazy.
It is, bro. It's fucking very crazy. Man. Anyway, yeah.
That we saw on the panel now, just a bunch of.
It's true though, bro. When you hit your 40s, bro, and imagine being a top athlete who could do no wrong, and then your body's not fucking responding. Your legs, I don't think
these athletes think that they're going to get old, right? Like they don't believe that they're going to get old. They just
nobody does really. I think.
Yeah, right. Doesn't take an athlete to have that same belief.
Mm-hmm. But that's why the fighters who are more boxers, they last longer. And Roy was like more of like on power, speed, reflexes. Like those fighters tend to fall off quicker because once you start slipping, that's it. You can't fall back on, well, I'm just gonna box and slow the pace down the way somebody like Hopkins did when he got older. You know what I mean? So it's the technical fighters always last longer. I mean, look at Marquez.
Let's take our most recent exposure, which is McGregor and MMA.
Yeah, same thing with him. Once your high twitch muscle ain't twitching like that no more, it starts going away. Your fucking superpowers it starts fading. You know what I mean?
I just hate how people diminish a 15 years of dominance. We're not talking 7 years like Muhammad Ali or 4 or 5 years like Mike Tyson. We're talking 15 years, and they diminish it because guys like Funchal, well, you got knocked out. You should have done better. 15 years of dominance. Come on.
It's crazy. And at that level, right? I mean, I know, front truck boxes, you box, but that's a whole different level of fucking. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Fun truck sparring 4 rounds. Like,
I think boxing was harder back then too. I think it's because people fought more frequently. Now they don't, man. Everybody wants to have a 1 to 2 year fights a year.
And now, bro, there's cupping, there's cryogenic chambers, there's all kinds of shit now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think and it is true. You look at every single fighter in history. 99% of them got old and lost when they got older. 99%.
Even blood recycling, bro. Now I heard a lot of athletes do that shit, bro. But fucking all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
So Roy was something nobody's ever seen.
Never see it again.
And I say it all the time.
Never saw nothing like
when
that.
Roy
you'll never see that shit
when
again.
When Roy kicked his own foot, hit his own foot with his glove and punched somebody out, I was stuck. That was it for me.
What about when he kissed his glove and then knocked somebody out? He went like that.
Man, that was amazing. Kiss the glove and popped him, bro. That is fucking insane, bro.
Or I'd see, or he do these. He throw like 5 left hooks in a row, and they'd all land like pop, 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 pop.
And then when he did that whole whole cocking stuff, like the roosters, you know what I mean? That shit was amazing, bro. To me, I loved it.
Hey, Smokey, where are you from, Smokey?
And Roy never wore crop tops. Oh, what up, CJ? What's going on?
Oh, God.
That's a great introduction.
Yeah, where you been at, fool?
He's been sitting in the cut here. He was in the bushes just watching.
Lurking?
I'm from North Carolina. I live in New York.
We know where you're from.
We don't want to hear that Ricky Schroeder shit.
We know your background. What's the point of telling us that?
We're talking about basketball.
I don't know Smokey all that well.
He just asked me.
Oh, my bad.
I'm from North Carolina. I'm from North Carolina. I like baseball.
North Carolina. Yeah, I'm from
North Carolina. Lives on Strong Isle.
Like Michael Jordan. I like a whole bunch.
You like Ricky Schroeder?
Yeah, and I wear a lot of baby blue.
Damn! Don't come to LA.
And you know what's weird? people. You take Mike Tyson, right? Who was for the first 5 years of his career as dominant as Roy, as spectacular as Roy. Well, close to at least. Right? And then had a bunch of losses, and people never question his career. It's always like, nah, one of the greatest heavyweights of all time. They don't question all his losses. But Roy, for some reason, maybe because and Mike got knocked out. He got knocked out 3 or 4 times at least.
You know what it was, Marco? I believe is that there's always there's an excuse for Mike, right? Like he was partying, he was drinking.
Why him? Why not Roy?
Well, he went to prison. He went to prison because of that girl. Remember?
So there's a lot of people throw in for Mike, but like Roy, like I don't remember hearing that about him, right? So there was no built-in excuse for him, right? Like I get it though. I know what you're saying. It's
man, a reason is not an excuse.
I mean, okay. Well,
he had the party lot too.
Excuse, bro. You shouldn't be drinking and doing cocaine and all this crazy shit.
Well, no, obviously that's on him. I'm saying it's on him, but it's not an excuse. It's just what happened.
Well, I mean, that's kind of an excuse why he got knocked. I would call it an excuse. Like, I mean, well, why'd you lose? Well, because I was partying and shit. That's an excuse. I mean,
but the shit Mike did,
it's on him. Similar if accountability for it. Then fuck it.
Yeah.
The shit Mike did, very similar to Roy. You never saw, but the difference was with Roy, and I know CJ won't agree with this. Even though deep down in his heart, I think he really does. With Roy, what you saw him do was amazing for any weight in any era in any human being. With Mike, it was like you've never seen a heavyweight throw like that.
Why would I disagree with that?
Because you don't disagree with it?
I do agree.
Good.
Yeah. Roy Jones Jr. and Mike Tyson were 2 of the most amazing, dynamic fucking anomalies that ever lived, bro.
Mike's combination of speed and power is only surpassed by maybe Roy.
But like kind of different. So they're like almost in different categories of it, but they're both like, I mean, lineal to each other. You know what I mean? It's like
because make no mistake of it, Roy was one punch knocking motherfuckers out on the regular. It wasn't combinations with him. I mean, he did combinations too, but a lot of his shits were one hitter quitters. Just like
for
Mike.
sure.
You know why I put slightly more sauce on Mike's career? Real quick, let me get this off. I put
you've been staying here quiet. I got you.
What the fuck? I just got here.
I'm giving you a bounce pass. Go ahead.
Speak up.
Okay. I'll tell you why I give slightly more credit to Mike because he was being outweighed more. It was more of a gap for him to overcome. It was a little heavyweight.
He was short.
I know. I don't think he was being outweighed, CJ. If you look at the weights, he was being out-told.
Who who just said that dumb shit in the damn chat?
I don't know.
I think with Tyson, everybody knew that little window before Customado died, before he went to jail. That little small window, and it sucks because it was such a short time. He was just unbelievable, maybe unbeatable. We don't know, but that little 2-3 years of a prime that he had, and it sucked. It was that small. Like it was it was amazing. People just see that and were like,
"You're taking Roy over." What's his name?
Andre Ward? Hell yeah!
I'm looking right now. When I'm looking at the fights. I'm looking at the fights he looked great in, and actually, like I thought, CJ, he wasn't being outweighed. Matter of fact, he outweighed a lot of these dudes. Pinklin Thomas and him were the same weight. Bone Crusher Smith and him. Bone Crusher was a little bigger. Trevor Burbick and him almost the same weight. I'll keep going. Tony Tucker and him the same exact weight. Tyrell Biggs and him 7 pounds apart. Larry Holmes was only 10 pounds heavier. Tony Tubbs was a lot heavier, but he was fat. Michael Spinks was fucking lighter than him. Frank Bruno was only 10 pounds.
He moved
up. He wasn't being outweighed.
Hey, overall, I stand corrected. You got it.
It's okay. I'm not trying to shit on you. I just wanted to look at it myself to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass.
But Marco, what about like? I mean, that's probably in the weigh-ins. What about to the fight though?
What you mean?
Like, okay, they weighed in the same way or that there, but what about when they came into the ring? Like, say they weighed in. And
heavyweights generally don't put on any weight because there's no limit. So heavyweights are generally the same weight.
So what if they came in like heavier?
Because heavyweights usually don't cut. They don't cut.
They usually don't come in heavier. So usually low weight.
Not with heavyweights. They don't cut. They just
they're the only ones.
Same way you don't think they come in like a 10 pounds heavier maybe, or just fuck it.
I mean, whatever they lose in camp is what they lose. They're not, having
no. They're not cutting weights, Rod. They're coming heavier. There's no
I know, but say if I come in, say,
no.
They're not. They're the way.
Not for heavyweights. What you see on the scale is what's going to be in the ring.
So no heavyweight ever said, you know, I'm going to put on 10 more pounds real quick, or to get bigger.
Well, you mean I'm going to lose 10 pounds for the weight?
For the second Wilder fight.
No, but he didn't put on. No. Don't listen to Shelton. He didn't lose weight. He didn't weigh heavier after the weigh-in, though. He just
no, not after the weigh-in. No, I'm saying for the fight.
That's what he's talking about. He's talking about do heavyweights, hydrate back up and weigh more.
No, because they're not cutting. They don't cut.
I understand they're not cutting, but what if a motherfucker to say, I want to be just a little bit more mass? You know what I mean?
You can't do that in one day, bro. You can't do that in one day.
Yeah, you can.
What?
You don't put on weight in one day.
There he goes.
You get hit in your gut and you'll throw up whatever you put on. You'll throw it up. So
there's a lot of ways.
Sarada, are you dumb?
There's a lot of ways. Bro, I see bodybuilders put on like 8 pounds right after they get weighed in for their meat, bro.
That's not a fight. That's a bodybuilder. That's not a fight.
I understand, but there's ways to do it. If you're fighting, you're fucking, you're loving, you're whatever you're gonna do, you need to put on that weight.
This nigga's crazy.
Dude, you know what I'm saying? Put on some extra weight the night before the fight. You gonna get hit in the gut in the first round. You gonna throw all that shit up. You're gonna lose. Come on, man.
Stop. Oh yeah, there you go. I mean, I understand that, but I'm saying
Sarada, just do me a favor and
can you shut the fuck up?
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that.
Bro, just
and Andy Ruiz, he looked like he got fatter when he fucking came in. When he weighed in one time with Joshua, he looked like he got fatter when he came in the next day.
Well, he's a sloppy fuck.
Yeah,
I mean, that's true. See, I don't know. That's an eye test, but he looked fatter.
Yeah, but the answer, Sarada, is 99.9% of heavyweights do not do that. There might be a couple here and there, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
Did you see him last night? Looks like he's on Ozempic.
No, he looked good. Yeah, he looked good.
Yeah, but that was a black shirt on. Black make you look small.
That's true.
That's what them big girls do. Yeah, wear black.
No, but his face, you can see it. You can see in his face and his neck. Yeah, he's smaller. He's different. Because usually he looked like the Pillsbury Doughboy of the Michigan Man.
Hey, maybe he got that motivation. I saw the promo he cut. Was talking that shit like he ready for the top level.
The whole heavyweight division got motivation now. Usyk done passed the belts out and about to retire. Is wide open.
Who is he fighting now?
Oh, so you thinking they rejuvenated because they didn't think they could fuck with him, but now they're like it's wide open.
Well, not only that, but they're going to have,
everybody get an opportunity now. Yeah, everybody get a chance,
right? Because it's all spread out. Yeah.
It's not they didn't think they could fuck with him; they knew they couldn't.
Well, I mean, but I mean, it's like when Canelo had all the belts at 68, and Billy, Pacheco, all of them knew he wasn't just gonna fight y'all. So now that the belts are broken back up, everybody got a chance again now. So you're gonna see more fights getting made because everybody was pretty much waiting on a Canelo shot or nothing.
Yeah, because he had all the belts. Yeah, he had all the belts.
Right, because he had all the belts. And then once they got broken up, now you see. And Billy up for a shot, Shiraz up for a shot. Everybody getting their shots now.
You know what's sad though is that if they're all wanting the shot for the belt, right? But if Canelo wins and say, I don't feel like fighting you today. Fuck those belts. They're fighting him.
Exactly. It's nothing they can do about it.
Yep. They're gonna say, fuck it, I'll fight you right now. No belts or not.
You're gonna want that payday, hell yeah.
He gotta fucking beat in Billy first. He gotta make sure he do that in October. And I don't think that's gonna be as easy as Serrano thinks.
I gotta find this clip, but Canelo said that he'll make Billy wait as long as he wants. He said,
"I thought it was a lot bigger than that."
Well, he don't have a belt, so he's not in a position to do that.
No, but he said that I'll make him wait. I'll keep waiting.
He is,
he don't have
the money, man.
So he's not in a position to do that.
Canelo could do that, but I don't think Billy care. He getting an opportunity. Yeah, so he don't care.
Yeah, and contrary, man, I heard how dry this shit was earlier. No diss to nobody, but yeah, when Marco stepped away that first time, that was painful. But I have to say this: there are fights to discuss. We got at least 3-4 fights this weekend. Who's in action? No, they did not. Not like they should. Fury's in action. I know, like, not the greatest opponents. Fury's in action. Joshua is in action. Goddamn Hitchens and somebody else. We got some names.
Hitchens, Berlanga. Then you got Jalil Hackett versus Sergey Derevchenko. I want to see that fight on Lufa.
That's a good fight.
That's gonna be a damn good fight. That's gonna be a Sergey Derevchenko. He bring it every fight, bro.
Hey, Hackett better be ready because he go in there bullshit.
Yeah,
Derevchenko
I'm
gonna
telling
be
you, if Hackett come in there, if Hackett fuck around at any point in that fight, Derevchenko can beat him.
I think Derevchenko Father Time gonna catch up with him.
I don't know, man. That man tough, man.
I know, hey, bro. Everybody tough.
Tough as a knot.
I did it last night. All out the war. Whether he should have won or it was a tough fight. Boy,
Yeah.
Only got one problem with Hackett. Hackett makes fights tougher than they have to be for himself.
That's because he just sit in the pocket though. He want to sit down in the pocket the whole fight. He don't use his feet. He barely uses jab. He just.
Sure, you better not say that to BBO.
BBO just trying to keep getting interviews. I don't pay enough attention to BBO.
I fuck with BVO. Salute.
Nah,
just trying to get more interviews. But that dude, he makes Jaleel Hackett could beat a lot of guys way easier, but he makes the fight difficult.
You gotta make this fight. This is coming out party. This is the name that you need to stun on, but you got to do it. You got to get rid of that old gunslinger. You can't just let him keep hanging around talking shit.
Yeah.
Prospect. You got to go there and put
And you
him
got
up.
to get Derevchenko up out of there because if you don't, he'll beat you.
And then you got to understand, like Jamal Charlo, Danny Jacobs, Triple G, Jaime Munguia, none of them got him out of there.
No, the fact that he been through them wars.
Exactly.
Jamal Charlo, like that was a war.
That was a war.
12 years younger than this kid. And like I said, bro, all the time, like it ain't like he been through some, here and there. His fights was like fight here, monster fight, monster fight.
Right. He was
Canelo beat all them with ease. Canelo beat all them with ease.
So I say this when he beat Triple G with ease.
No, he didn't. He
Danny Jacobs ease. Munguia Triple G ease. All of them ease.
He didn't even beat Triple G in the first fight. He lost to Triple G.
Let me go look at box rec real quick. Hold on, I'll be back.
He definitely got a gift, and he definitely didn't beat Danny Jacobs with ease.
Okay, everybody on the panel, let's bet $20. Who won the first fight? Let me go check it out. You guys want to bet $20?
I don't give a fuck what box rec says. I know what I saw.
Yeah, okay, let me go check. Who wants to bet $20?
I know what I saw.
Did he get a gift, but they put a bow on it. That was some bullshit.
Yeah, I know what I saw.
If it was Bud Crawford, you would have saw different.
No, yeah, Bud wins convincingly. Bud wins convincingly.
No.
You're right.
Nah,
you're right.
Because it's a brown man. It's a brown man. It's a brown man. You guys, when it's a brown man, your eyes seem to see him a little differently.
Nah. Bud and Floyd. Bud and Floyd just did it so convincingly. We didn't have to go to the judges.
We can say the same thing about you,
just 12-0. Just 12-0.
We can say the same thing about you, Porky. When it's a black man, you see shit different.
Nah, hey, Zab Judah and mine won every fight.
I don't care what you think. I know what I saw, and I saw Canelo get his ass whooped in that first fight. Now the second fight, he came back and he beat the shit out of Triple G. He did that. But the first fight, he got his ass whooped.
Yeah,
he was gonna say, Triple G was washed the second one. Look at where's it at? Triple G was washed the second one, right?
The second fight was more competitive than the first fight. The first fight was washed.
Went in there with head moving and upper body movement and whooped his ass.
In the third fight, Triple G was
wasn't
old and he went up to 68.
The third fight, he was washed. Yes.
Yeah, he was washed. The third fight, he was washed and he moved up to 68.
But anyway, like I said, bro, Canelo is just all right. I don't know why he's still perform so tough. He all right. Like he one of the richest motherfuckers walking. I can be truly honest with you. I don't think he disrespect of everybody fighting on his date. So it might be a problem for him, to be truly honest with you. He just took his date.
Somebody said another Mexican snatched that date from him. I can't put that much sauce on it, but that's crazy.
Ryan
Garcia, yeah. And then
Ryan Garcia Mexican?
Yeah.
Nah, they
And
didn't
we
snatch it, bro.
missing
He moved it. Nah, he didn't
And
snatch it. Come
David
on.
Benavidez took his Mayday against Zerto.
If,
So
if Canelo wanted those dates, Canelo would have them, bro.
gotta be
Well, he should have had him.
gotta be
He didn't
Yeah,
want
right.
to.
Well,
Those
motherfucker
fake
been
ass
on for a year.
Mexicans
What's the
aren't taking
holdup?
Canelo's dates, bro. Come on, man. Those fake
gotta be
ass Mexicans
conscious of
aren't
That's
taking
facts.
Canelo's dates.
That's facts.
We know who's the face of boxing, bro. Who's the face of boxing? Get over it. It's all good, bro.
Fucking Mo.
Man, Canelo got them dates after Floyd let him have it. So let's chill the fuck out.
No, come on, Floyd. Yeah, nah. You gotta say that Bud beats Floyd.
After Oscar.
You can't say that. You can't have Floyd that.
Marco, let me ask you a question. You got a good channel, cool panel, good channel. I like the engagement that you let us have and all that. But when dudes is like, I hope he trolling, but when dudes is on some like just race, we talking boxing, bro. Like you
No, I'm talking
putting
boxing.
color and come on, man. You steady bringing up color and all this bullshit, bro. We just see boxing. We don't see color, homie.
No, I
Kill
see
that
color
shit.
and boxing. It's
Kill
life,
that
bro.
shit, bro.
I mean,
I feel you, Rich, but it's part of the dynamic.
hold on,
That's
certain
what I'm
people,
talking about.
certain people,
but I'm
Rich,
saying,
certain
but I'm
people,
keep it in
certain
a
people
boxing
see color.
perspective, though.
Certain people see color,
No.
but you know, whatever.
No, that's life, bro. If you say you don't see color, then you're lying.
But
No,
you
no,
trying to
no.
make it on some racist shit. I
Yeah.
like Mexican fighters too.
No, you don't.
Look,
You
bro,
trying
we
to
get
make
it.
it on
We get
some
it.
racist shit.
No, you
We get
don't.
it, bro.
Come on, man. We
Mexicans
can be
run boxing.
objective.
We get it. It's a hard truth to swallow.
I know.
Swallow it, champ. It's okay.
I ain't seen that.
It'll be okay, bro.
And Marco,
Mexicans
as a
run boxing.
non-black
It's
and
fine.
non-Mexican,
But
he
you say
doesn't.
Mexican fighters what?
Y'all don't even claim. Y'all didn't even claim David Benavidez till Canelo got his ass kicked. He wasn't even a Mexican at first for y'all.
Nah, he's
Until
Mexican, bro.
Canelo
He's a
got beat.
Mexican
Now all of a
monster.
sudden he Mexican. Cut it out,
He's a
bro.
Mexican monster.
Yeah, y'all fake
Yeah,
as
what are you talking
Hey,
about?
tell him again. Tell him again.
He's a Mexican monster. What are you talking
He's a
about?
Mexican monster, bro.
No,
Come
we
on, man.
snatched
You guys
that.
don't even like.
Y'all was saying
You guys don't even like Floyd Mayweather no
Y'all
more.
was saying he wasn't even Mexican. Y'all was saying he's
You guys don't even like.
Ecuadorian. He ain't
You guys don't even like
Mexican.
Floyd Mayweather no more. You're making fun of him being broke.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
we
terrible.
don't. No, I don't.
That's
No,
terrible.
I don't.
Hey,
We
That's true.
applaud Floyd. Y'all make fun of Floyd. We appreciate Floyd in our community.
Yeah.
Serrano,
Y'all
newsflash.
disrespect Floyd.
I never liked the motherfucker. So what are you talking about?
Y'all disrespect Floyd and say he was running and all that. We say he was running upside the Mexicans' heads.
I
That's what
respect
he
him.
was.
There you go.
Running from
I
the
respect
taxman.
Floyd,
I like
but I
it.
never liked his ass.
Y'all don't do that. But
I
There you
respect what he
go.
did, though.
Oscar, you name him.
There you go. See it? I tell you, it's hard not to see color, bro. It is what it is.
Punishing them. Now you
Now,
making
there
it
you
like
go.
that.
Now you get it. Now you get
You making it like that.
it. Nah. See, it's life though.
I live in a
Anyway.
community with everybody. I don't even care about that petty ass shit. It's
No, I live in a
2026.
community with nothing but white people.
Fuck
They
outta
don't
here,
like me
bro.
that much.
It's 2026. I don't even pay attention to that shit.
Regardless, blind faith is black as it gets.
Damn it. Oh my god. That's what Marco said.
And meanwhile,
Hey,
Jamal
that's my
Charlo's
and Marco's
out here.
joke. Stop it.
Jamal
That's
Charlo's out here
my-
begging for a payday. He's begging. He's on his hands and knees begging Jaime Munguia for a payday.
He is.
That's
That's
nasty
fact.
work. He can't even get in Australia with his fucking DUIs and shit.
That is facts.
He's taking
Hey,
Spanish
Deep Woods,
lessons
real
just
quick.
to ask
Deep Woods,
Munguia
can
for
you
a
hear me?
payday. He's like, poor
Yeah.
Jaime.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I can't hear you, bro.
That shit was hilarious. Shout out
That's
to
why
you,
it was
man.
at 3:00 in the morning. You got motherfuckers woke my ass up, bro.
Hey, CJ, he's
Classic.
hey, CJ, come on, that dude played you out. Yeah. He played you out, bro.
No, I wouldn't
Oh,
say that
man.
because I took it on the chin. I gave him props. I said, "Hey, that's a good joke. Perfect timing. I ain't tripping about that shit." That was
Hey, what
funny.
up, Chelsea? What up, Chelsea?
What's up,
Hey,
I
this
said
FFG was
Spain.
hammered,
I
bro.
said
He was
Spain,
hammered.
bro.
I don't think until next.
Maybe.
Hey, man, Spain did their thing today, man. That was a great game. That was an excellent
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Spain shut them out, man. That shit was beautiful.
Yep.
Hey, bro, I was
They
just
wouldn't let, they
watching
only got
ESPN.
they got no shots on goal, bro. They wouldn't let
None.
every time they touched the ball, they
None.
stole it.
No
Hey,
shots
Sports
on
Center ain't
goals.
shit,
Crazy.
bro. Sports Center ain't
None.
shit. They're showing Messi crying. They're showing that picture of Messi crying like every 20 seconds. These motherfuckers ain't shit, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
they're taking a note from social media, trying to make a meme out of it. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
But
that's nasty work.
Welcome to social media. That's
Messi's
what
the
they
greatest of
do.
all time, bro.
That's what social media do.
Social
oh,
media.
better than Pele, better than goddamn Ronaldo?
Yeah, he set all the records, man. He got all the records, bro.
The sport more than Pele.
And championships. Yeah, he got the most, bro. Yeah.
He got like the Michael Jordan
small.
effect on soccer.
Yeah, he's small too. I thought he was big. He ain't big at all, bro. That dude's a small dude.
And that shit's nasty, bro. Sports Center was showing Messi's lowlights, man. That was dirty work. They were like second worst possession time, second worst attacks. It was like Jesus.
The shit I saw him do. The shit I saw him do in this World Cup at 39 years old, bro.
Yeah, he said that was crazy.
The shit he did in this World Cup, bro. 8 goals. Come on, man. Let's do this.
He the GOAT, no doubt.
I mean, he can't win the game by himself.
This generation, for sure, the GOAT.
Yeah, he's the GOAT. He's the shit.
Yo, is he black?
Messi's Argentinian. What are you talking about?
He's got a black uncle. He's got a black uncle somewhere, I'm sure. There's at least one of them in there, bro.
That's out of wedlock. That's a second marriage. She ain't black at all.
He got to do. No, come on, bro. You got to look at his 23andMe. That's like at least 2% sub-Saharan Africa.
I have a dream. I don't care about his
2%.
2%. That motherfucker was born. That motherfucker was born in Argentina. He's Argentinian.
There you go.
Hey, Sheldon, as you would say, this is the slave ship stopped everywhere, Sheldon. Come on, you know better than that.
It did. It stopped in Brazil. It didn't stop in Argentina, motherfucker. Stopped in Brazil, though. Stopped in Brazil.
Ain't nobody asked you about no damn history lesson, motherfucker. I have a dream.
White boy, this shit don't concern you. You was the motherfucker driving the boat. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah. It was like left front starboard. This dude was managing the helm and shit.
Yo, I love when Shelton gets racist with me. I think it's so fucking funny. I don't know why.
Oh, while we on this bullshit, Shelton, I gave you a shout out earlier.
Hey, Marco.
You were asking who was the blackest on the panel before I got up here. I said Shelton is historically black. Said Shelton is historically black.
Oh, hold on, let me read this super chat. Let me read the super chat, Rich, so you can tell me what you want to tell me. Who you got if Keyshawn and Devin fight, even though they probably won't? Before we answer that, Rich, what do you want to say?
I was going to say, why you not training no prospects or nothing, Marco?
I don't want to train people.
Or amateur, at least amateur. At least amateur, though.
No, I don't have the patience for it.
Yes,
I would train if I got a job training a world champion and make some money, I would do it. But obviously, you don't just get those; you got to work your way up to it. I don't
build your own champion, Marco. Build you a champ up, man.
Is that
I got Keyshawn versus Devin. I have no idea. I'll have to lean towards Devin for now, but I don't know. That's a tough one.
I like to. I like Devin. I'm not a fan, but I ain't dumb. I like Devin. Yeah, and I'm a Keyshawn fan.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would
lean towards Devin because of the experience, but I think Keyshawn
and the height. And the height, I think, isn't Devin a little bigger?
I think he's a little bit bigger.
So the height and the experience. But Keyshawn has it in him to hit him. That could turn into a Bud Errol Spence fight. You know what I'm saying? Where Keyshawn is Bud.
Fight, that's different.
That could turn into a Bud Errol fight where Keyshawn is the Bud in that scenario. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know, and I'm a Keyshawn fan. I don't know, man.
Keyshawn is fucking mean, man. Keyshawn is fucking mean, bro.
Keyshawn is nice, but Devin can fight, bro. Devin can box his ass off.
Yeah, he can. Straight up and down.
Yeah, people just hate on his style, so I'm trying to be objective.
Yeah. People just don't like dude, which I don't understand. But the man can box.
Yeah, but we also know he can come in with
fight on the inside, bro. I don't know if Keyshawn is good enough of an
Devin can have a weird game plan at times too. Devin can go weird on us and do some.
Oh, that's one blemish. That's one blemish, but I'll acknowledge that.
Yeah, that Ryan fight, I don't really. I mean, it is what it is with that. We done seen him have 32 other fights where he was flawless. So we just can't hold him to the fire for one fight.
We know what it was with Ryan, bro. We know what it was.
Yeah, that one fight don't define. We can't let one fight define him. He couldn't deal with that
Mexican power, man. Devin couldn't deal with that Mexican power. We know what it was.
Well, if that's what you want to call it, okay. If that's what you want to call it, then all right.
That's Mo going crazy with these sound effects.
He's going hard.
No, so Rolly put that Cuban power on Ryan. Rolly put that Cuban power on him. Boop, boop.
See,
Cubans are honorary Mexican.
That's the difference between Rolly and Ryan's fight and Ryan and Devin. Now, obviously there was drugs in the system, but Ryan and Devin were clearly both throwing punches, trying. Fucking that Rolly fight, Ryan threw a career low punch, like by far a career. He wasn't throwing any fucking punches.
But Marco, did you pay attention to how? Did you pay attention to how Rolly was holding that phone up and took away that left hand? I mean,
that doesn't stop him from throwing punches to the body, throwing right hands. Nah, I don't buy that.
But listen,
you're telling me, hold on, Rich, hold on, Rich. You're telling me that Rolly's defense was so tight and pristine that Ryan just wouldn't even try.
Not just the defense. Hold up, not just the defense. It's like what Tyson said. Everybody got a plan until they punched in the mouth.
Okay,
he took that away from him.
Tank punched him in the mouth. Tank punched him in the mouth. Luke dropped him, and Tank dropped him. He still got up and threw way more than he did against fucking Rolly. I don't buy it.
I think Rolly took that from him, bro.
If he would have reacted this way, hold on. If he would have reacted this way in all the two other fights where he got dropped, I'd agree with you. But that's not what he did. I don't buy it.
He didn't have a broken hand.
Maybe he learned a lesson.
Shelton, I'm muting you because you got a lot of background noise.
He wasn't hurting that Rolly fight. His feelings was hurt.
Yes, he was. No, come on, bro. We saw his hand after the fight.
Come on. You don't give Devin the benefit of the doubt for the drugs, so we ain't giving him the benefit of the doubt for no injury. We ain't trying to hear that. We ain't trying to hear that shit. He got whooped. We ain't trying to hear that shit.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna tell this is the thing that we do know about Ryan, though. We know that if you hit Ryan hard enough, he will quit.
Maybe if he has a broken hand.
He's a quit. Nah. Tank broke his ass. He quit.
Maybe.
Oh, here we go. After rehydration,
we seen that shit.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear. He cheated Devin. He cheated Devin, and y'all still hang on to that. He cheated Devin. He cheated Devin, and y'all hang on to that. So we gonna hang on to that. We gonna hang on to that. We gonna hang on to that.
Having moles in the camp is crazy.
Hold it in. Hold it in.
You got spies in there with like fucking.
He didn't only. Yeah, you're right. He didn't only beat Devin. He beat the brakes off Devin. Devin still having nightmares.
Just like Tank and Rolly did him. You gotta hold that in.
Devin's still having nightmares of a left hook in his sleep, waking up all sweaty and shit. Like, oh god damn.
Hey, and Ryan wake up thinking about tanks, so they on the same level.
Should be having nightmares of the goddamn.
They both thinking about hooks. They both thinking about hooks.
What do you say, CJ?
Should be having nightmares of a syringe. That was the factor.
It wasn't a syringe. It was pills.
No. They ignore that. But they quickly say, hold on. They ignore that.
It was picograms.
They ignore that. They ignore that. So they ignore that, but they quick to say Ryan was hurt. He was hurt. Ryan was hurt. But they ignore the syringe.
You see his hand? You see all the fucking scar all the way down his hand?
Just like he was on drugs. Just like that test came back positive.
Super chat, guys. Hold on, let me read your super chat. Keyshawn is mean, agreed. Has power, agreed. Elite body puncher, agreed. And Devin gets on his bike. I think he can keep up, no problem. I got Keyshawn. Well, Devin gets on his bike, yeah, sometimes. Well, who else has Devin gotten his bike against? Because Ryan, he was coming right at him.
I don't remember. That's the only fight.
Resendez, yeah, that's it.
That's the only fight.
So what bike we talking about, El Boogie? He should have got. Matter of fact, if he would have got on his bike against Ryan, maybe he wouldn't have lost that fight.
Exactly, bro. They hang on to one fight, and that just define a whole fighter's career. Well, now. I mean, like, get the fuck out of here.
The fight, technically, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think he just meant he doesn't have any power.
But they said that against Norman. They said Norman had all the power and was going to punish Norman. Him.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's Debo Dev, huh? Debo Dev. I forgot. Debo Dev.
Debo Dev.
Norman was supposed to beat him. Norman was supposed to retire him. Remember? This was it.
You had goofballs like Lowe calling Norman the next Marvin Hagler 2.0.
This is how I feel about Devin Haney, and y'all could put it in the Google search or whatever. But he was supposed to knock out Santiago. That's what my guy told me. He said he looked at me. He kissed me on the lips. He told me, "Look, Santiago is going to get knocked out." I said, "Okay." He said, "Put the bread up here." I said, "Okay." And yeah, that didn't happen. So
Who
anyway,
was supposed to
basically
knock
what?
out Santiago?
Huh?
Who was
So
supposed to knock?
basically,
Who was supposed to
Dev,
knock him out?
Devin Haney was supposed to knock out Santiago. And yeah, so basically that's how I learned. I got a good lesson in Devin Haney's not going to knock out anybody. That's what the lesson was.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, everybody don't get knocked out now. You know, them is grown men in there.
I'm
Them
just
is
telling you from personal
grown men in
experience.
there.
Hey, Smokey. I'm just telling you from personal experience, big dog. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
No, come on, man. Devin Haney has not fought the man. We know who the man is. The man was Boots. With the man was Boots, and come on, we know what it was. He's up against the wall. He's got left hook-itis. Come on, man. Tell him to stop ducking the new Mexican face of boxing.
All right, how many times Devin got dropped with the left hook in his fights?
Against Ryan, like
I mean, at least 7 against Ryan.
No, all his fights. Besides Ryan, all his fights.
That was different though.
Yeah, it was about 50, 60 times. They only counted like 5 of them.
Right. Left hook itis though. Right.
What time you tried to choke me in Smoke backyard? Oh, that was different though.
That makes me feel like I'm a little bit mad at my guy, right? Like that makes me a little bit frustrated at my guy.
Y'all being crazy.
Hindsight is 20/20. You know.
Always.
Yeah.
Danny Garcia would sleep there. Oh, now you're acting crazy. Oh, that's laugh out loud. Okay, yeah. Danny Garcia ain't doing nothing to Devin. I don't even like Devin. Danny Garcia will get fucking man.
Danny Garcia used to be able to punch though.
Well, he ain't doing nothing to Devin, bro. Come on, I don't want to do that.
Marco, you didn't see Danny punches coming from yesterday.
You guys shit on Garcia. Garcia was a really good. All
he
his
was
fights
cool,
he
bro,
lost
but-
were competitive. Nobody ever destroyed him except later in his career. I think.
You think he fucks with Devin though? I don't think so.
Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. I bet you he gets into the Hall of Fame.
47.
Oh, he's on his Boricua shit. Look at this. The Boricua.
You hear me, Marco? I said he was better at 40 than he was at 47.
Agree.
Yeah.
But Devin was at 40 briefly, wasn't he? I mean, they could have been
don't fuck with Rolly either.
Briefly,
don't fuck with Rolly, bro.
Hey, but see, at 40, Garcia was beating top dogs though. American.
Yeah, he got a good resume. He got a good resume for it.
At 40, hell yeah. And he had the ring belt, the lineal belt.
Hey, hey, Deep Woods, who's better, Danny Garcia or what's your boy? What's the name? That's gonna get beat up by not Rolly, Tio.
Danny, bro. Tio ain't got a shot, bro. Tio ain't got no shot, bro. Tio ain't got no shot, bro.
And Tio not gonna fight the people. If Danny fight, Tio ain't gonna fight no Thurman and come on, man, motherfuckers like that.
I got Serrata. I got Rolly over Tio. I got Rolly over Tio. Come on now. What are you talking about, man?
See.
You know what, bro? I don't dislike Tio, bro. I don't know how to feel about Tio. He got beat by a fucking wizard of boxing, right? But
what wizard?
No, support. Come on.
What are you talking about? The Australians a wizard?
No. That's what I'm saying.
Talking about that bad motherfucker from New Jersey. He talking about that bad boy.
I didn't finish. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Kambosos beat him too. And Kambosos no wizard.
That's what I'm saying. So all his losses, right? All his losses, I mean, compared to Danny Garcia, it's just
Not even close, bro. Not even close, bro. Danny lost to the champs. And they were
Danny lost to people like Thurman, Earl Spence, Lundy Lara,
to the champs, bro.
Yeah, wasn't just anybody beating Danny.
I get it. He lost to Spence in his prime. Wasn't like, hey, come on, man.
Yeah. Danny lost to again. Do you need to hear the names Danny lost to? Thurman, Earl Spence, Lara. These is multi-division champs and shit. Like, come on now.
Yeah, no, I fuck with that. I fuck with Danny, but
Tio wouldn't do that. Tio wouldn't step up like that.
No, Tio ain't fighting that. Hell no.
He won't step up like that, bro.
Hey, Tio, I tried. If you're listening, I tried, bro.
No, boy, you're gonna keep trying, man. Tio, that shit gotta go in the dumpster for now, all right? So, put that shit in the dumpster fire, bro.
Defend Tio or die trying.
Theo down bad, bro. Theo down bad.
I think I just like Theo because I mean, obviously, he's more in the internet era. I mean, Danny was there too, but
Yeah,
now he's
because you
more
like
popular.
Broner. Yeah, the way you like Broner. He's gonna be just like Broner in a couple years.
Nah, don't disrespect Broner.
Damn.
Don't even disrespect Broner like that, bro.
Oh
Broner,
shit!
listen,
He's worse than Broner.
Broner resume. Hey, Broner resume compared to any of these dudes, it's uncomparable. Like the people Broner fought, they would never do
No,
today.
I'm just talking about now, like what he's doing now. I don't really like Theo's gonna be doing that the YouTube
Oh,
shit.
he's gonna be an internet personality. Yeah, I see that in
Yeah.
his future.
I wish
Yeah.
fucking Mikey wouldn't have retired already, man. I want to see a couple more fights from Mike. Well, not now. Fucking Mikey, man. Mikey, bitch ass, man.
Mikey was too small, Serrata. He was too small. He needed to stay down.
I know, but I didn't want him to retire. I wanted one
Mikey
more
was
fight
a
after the
bad
Sandor fight, but he
26, 30, 35,
yeah,
and 40.
the four division.
And 40.
Yeah, but he needs to stay down.
He
with
just,
the,
hey,
like
bro, he
30,
got that check from
at
Spence.
30.
He fought Sandor, and it's funny because before he fought Sandor, he was, you know how they do like the little Ellie setback shit, and he was like, yeah, bro, that's it, man. I don't even like. I'm like, God damn, Mike, you're gonna lose, bro. He didn't care no more.
Yeah, because a prime Mikey would run through a Sandor Martin.
Oh yeah, he just didn't care no more, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he started having problems making weight, and he kept going up.
Yeah, he was not
didn't,
disciplined.
you know what I mean? Yeah, he started going up fucking weight divisions, and
I mean, he had no business.
crazy,
He had no business going to 47 fighting
No,
Earl
none of that shit. None of that shit. Not even 40, bro. Not even 40. He should have stood at 35, bro, and just ruled.
No, he was cool at 40 though. He was good at 40. It was 47. Like everybody can't just move up and win, you know.
Yo, that 40 is pretty good, bro.
He said, bro, you know what's
He's a
funny
small
about Mikey,
dude.
though?
He's a short dude.
I seen
He's short.
but I seen the documentary on him, and he was like, he said even he goes, man, I didn't even want to box at all ever. He's like, I just was good at it.
What was
He's short, bro.
He's
little, yeah.
At 47, or his boxing career at 47.
What's that?
You said what again?
I said, was his career boxing at 147 shorter, or was his career rapping at?
He only had one fight.
No, he only had one fight at 47.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was short. He was too short too. That's what I mean. He wasn't like a tall dude, bro.
I know. I met him. There's munchkins, bro.
Danny Garcia is a career featherweight, lightweight. Like that's.
I mean, he was a 4 division champion, so he was somebody, man. But he just, you know.
Hey, look here, how I'm cut. I'm built to respect the king, right? Like, let's do that. But Danny Garcia at 147, I can't do that.
No, he wouldn't help me because 47. No, he didn't really.
I can't do it.
No, not at 47. I mean, that's too much. That's too much chewing of a food. You mean that's too much chewing of a steak?
He took that fight for a payday, bro.
His best win at 47 was Guerrero when he won the belt right before he fought
Garcia. What was your Mikey? I mean, with Danny.
Yeah, Danny. That was his best.
Yeah,
win
Danny.
At 47, Guerrero, right before he fought Thurman.
That's Ghost, right?
Ghost. That was his best win.
Yeah. Hey, but Ghost was always like a kind of a journeyman, though. I mean, he had a belt, but he was always like, well, I don't know how to explain Ghost. He was alright.
Ghost was cool. He only had one loss when he fought Floyd. Ghost was bad.
Yeah, he fought. He fought. He's a fighter. He's a fighter.
He's good.
Yeah,
but I think he just couldn't get over that hump, though. Kind of. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, they were tough.
Just the top level, he would always lose, but everything else in between, he's punishing that shit.
Yeah, look at the fighters that were around.
He just kind of went away, huh? I haven't heard from him. I haven't heard from him or social media. He's nuts. He just gone. That's good though.
He did good with his money. And I heard, I follow him. And he does good with his money.
Man,
he's doing good shit.
Hey, I hear y'all, but that's the PBC way. They put shit on the shelf. That's what they do.
That's it, huh?
They put shit on the shelf.
And yeah, no. Remember, he had, like his wife. I don't know if it's but she had cancer. His dad has cancer.
Oh yeah,
so he went through a lot of shit for that kid, bro.
They fucking it's crazy how much people like Mikey. Ellie asks some questions to this day, right, about boxing, and that fool will be like, "Oh yeah, Ellie, that's cool. Hey, check out my goat cart." I'm like, this fool don't give a fuck no more about boxing, man. It's so crazy, bro. Ellie would be like, hey, he'll be like, Mikey, you can come back still. He's like, Ellie, I'm not coming back, dude. I'm fucking retired, bro. It's over.
There's a lot of people like that. They need to do that, or else they'll be still fighting somebody. They need to put that shit in the back, bro.
Yeah.
Or else you see old niggas getting the ass kicked at an old age because they can't put that shit away, bro. They need to put that shit away, bro. I'm telling you, bro. There's a lot
I
of
think
fighters
when it's your identity, I think it's hard. I know it's hard when it's your identity. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the tough thing. That's the tough thing too. You know, a guy that likes to think of himself a fighter. You know, he goes to the gym and
yeah, man. There's people like
he
80,
go in the
80 like
gym, he see
72
all them
years.
youngsters in there, and he get to looking like I can kick all their ass.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Look at Durant. Durant can't stop being in the gym, bro. Neither Chavez. They cannot be without
this the
being
only
in the
thing
gym,
about
bro.
that. This the only thing about that. Roy Jones, Durant, they fucked their legacy up because they start losing at the end. The motherfuckers they had. Roy Jones lost to a dude on a debut. This Roy Jones.
There's something to be said about that.
Come on, man. Like
Chavez is still trying to fight, bro. Chavez is still putting on exhibition. That fool's crazy, man. That motherfucker.
He wanted to go appropriately. You know that
Like, who fights exhibitions, bro? Come on.
Chavez is nuts, bro. He's not all there, bro.
I mean, hey, right now exhibitions are paying a lot of money, though. So, you know what I mean? I mean, shit. But no, there's fighters that can't get out, bro, and that kills them. No,
different world.
That's all they know how to do. They don't know how to surrender. They never worked nowhere. That's all they know how to do. That's
like
it.
Rocky and Apollo
Fight,
Creed,
yeah. Fight, yeah, that's true. They don't know how to do nothing.
There is no tomorrow, Rock. There is no tomorrow.
I like to believe, Deep Woods, when you talk about that, these circus fights and shit like that. I like to believe that I grew up with the real ones. You know what I mean? As far as boxing goes.
Hey, man, a loaf of bread is fucking $7, man. So motherfuckers are trying to make money any way they can. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, you see it across the board within this boxing shit. Just
listen, I remember. Oh my God, I got stories, bro, from Don
You
King
can't
fighters,
win,
bro.
Rock. Oh shit.
That it's hard to believe, bro. It's hard to believe, man. The stories I got from fighters, bro.
Not bad.
Yeah,
you know,
Hey,
and the
Serrata,
money.
real quick, I'll say it again. I would have left her, man. Tell me I can't win. Fuck you, this.
You would have left her, Adrian. You can't win, Rock.
Right
Adrian. There you go. You can't win, Rock.
Is that Marco in the background?
That's crazy.
Fucking Adrian, huh? She did play him out, huh? That's fucked up. You can't win,
Oh yeah,
Rock.
the fuck. I need you to believe in me.
Hey, but
now
you gotta
more than
think though,
ever.
bro. As a woman, bro, knowing your man's older and he's fighting fucking Ivan Drago, you're like, God, this was gonna die.
No, she can't say no shit like that though. She gotta keep that to herself.
She gotta hold it
ride or
down.
die,
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna look at her in the middle of the when I go to the corner. Like, what the fuck is you?
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that as motivation. I'm gonna beat this nigga ass and I'm gonna leave you. Fuck you, ho.
I'm Rocky Balboa, bitch.
Yeah, that's one of them. That's one of them comments you got to keep to yourself. You know,
Right?
just, you sitting out there in the crowd, you just biting your nails like he getting his ass whooped.
Let me go get his life insurance policy ready.
Yeah, that's one of them. You still screaming, "Go, babe, you got this," even though he don't. You know?
I seen one the other day, bro. It was a double knockout. It was the boyfriend and the girlfriend got knocked out. I said, you know what? At that point, I think I had to break up with each other. Be like, you know what? Hey, let's go our separate ways and never talk about this again. Like, you know, we can't.
That's too much.
They both got slapped. A dude slapped the dude and the girl together.
Yo,
I said, oh
you
my
slapped
God.
the chick?
He slept. Yeah, he knocked the dude out, and then when he threw the left, he knocked him out, and then he came back with a right hook, boom, and knocked her out too.
That's crazy. Yo, put that in the Discord if you got the link.
I'm gonna find out. I got the link. I'll put it.
That's called double K. Double K. That's what it's called. Double K.
He knocked them both out, bro, and they were sleeping next to each other like that.
Oh, that's sweet though. That's kind of sweet. That's romantic.
Nah, we gotta break up, bro. We can't even because we can't argue with each other no more. We can't do nothing like that no more. It's done. It's over.
Well, she ain't gonna respect you after she see that.
And she got knocked out too. That's even worse.
I know. That's even more. Yeah, I feel you.
Yo, it's funny. I just talked to my buddy, right? And I saw a video of this dude kicking this guy in the head. He was outside of a club and shit like that. And he kicked him in the head and knocked him out. And I called him. I said, hey, I'm trying to get that video. And he was like, I don't know where it is. I was like, okay. But I don't know. It's kind of funny.
There's a
video of him?
Yeah, it was a video of him kicking a dude in the head.
Oh, he probably don't want
a standing kick or a kick on the ground?
It was like a straight black belt jujitsu. Fucking kick him in the head.
Probably a roundhouse. That's how I pictured it in my head.
Hey, did Marcos leave the chat?
No, I'm here.
Oh, you might be back.
Hey, Marcos. Okay, was it yesterday or the day before? Y'all was on here. Now, Marcos, you said you the biggest Roy Jones fan in the world. You let a motherfucker get on here. Hold on. Marcos let a motherfucker get on here and say Roy Jones wasn't undisputed. Not only was he undisputed at 175, Marcos, he held 9 belts at 175.
I didn't
9 belts.
I never
You
said
did.
that.
You agreed to it, Marcos. I was in the comments saying he's undisputed.
Nope. He was undisputed at light heavyweight, but he was never lineal, I said.
Yeah.
He had 9 belts at 175.
He was never lineal. He was undisputed, though, yes. I mean, that doesn't mean shit to me. I mean, I don't care that he's never lineal.
Didn't beat the man to beat
it is what it is.
I'm questioning, was he ever lineal? Were you sure, Marco?
Yep, I'm sure. Because the lineal was in England. Nigel Benn won it, then somebody else won. The lineal didn't go the route of the actual greatest fighter.
Yeah, I looked it up. Yeah, Nigel Benn, all them fuckers.
Nigel Benn had it?
Yeah, lineal, yeah.
Well, who did
we know he could have been. I mean, he would have beat Nigel Benn's ass, right?
Everybody think of Nigel Benn, I think of fucking.
But we talking about 75. Nigel never fought at 75.
I'm not sure how it worked out, player, but I know I looked it up. I did a quick.
At super middleweight.
Super middleweight.
Where it was in three different divisions, or 4 really, when you include heavyweight.
No, he was at 54, 60, 68, 75, and heavy.
Well, yeah.
What did he come in at heavy? What?
He didn't win a belt at 54. He won a belt at 60, 68, 78, 75, and heavy.
And heavy, yep. And he did win like a cruiserweight belt, but it wasn't a major belt.
No, he never fought a cruiser.
He did? I thought he never fought a cruiser.
You can look it up on Wikipedia, fellas. He
shout out to Suleiman. It must have been the IBO.
I don't think he.
It was a small belt. It wasn't a major belt. It wasn't a major belt, Marcos.
He never fought a cruiser. Ever.
Why he put an S on this man's name?
He never went over light heavyweight except the one fight at heavy. He never did cruiser. Oh, you know what? You might be when he got way older. You're talking.
Yeah, Marcos. He wanted. It wasn't a major belt, but it was a
when he was older, none of that really. That was all.
Yeah.
That wasn't,
I don't count nothing past the
Tarver.
The first Tarver fight. Well, the second Tarver fight, when Tarver knocked him out in the second fight, everything past that, I don't really count that shit. To me, he was 51. He was 50-0-1 because of the disqualification. That's Roy I remember.
Man, you like him more than Marco. Okay.
I love him. Love him. Him and James Toney, my 2 favorites.
How old are you, champ? Just curious.
I'm 35. I've been boxing since I was 6, though.
And where are you?
35 makes sense.
Rich Porter. I've been boxing since I was 6. I've been in love with this shit since I was 6 years old.
Shout out to you, champ.
Hey, do you guys name Roy Jones' nickname was Captain Hook?
Captain Hook.
Yeah, I remember that.
Goddamn right.
Where are you from, big dog?
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Yep.
KC.
Yeah.
Hey, you fuck with Tech 9? I'm sorry.
Hell yeah. We from the same neighborhood. We from the same neighborhood.
Okay. Salute. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
not going to ask if you claim the same gang, but
nah.
You and Tech 9.
No, we from the same neighborhood though, but no.
All right. That's what's up.
I know him personally though. I know him.
There's gangs in Kansas City.
I would like to meet him.
Hell yeah, we got everything.
What the hell?
Well, come on.
No, I didn't know that. I mean, like, come on, bro. Like California, we you know what I mean? We're the motherland. I didn't know there's gangs over there. That's crazy.
Yo, Serrata, come on, man. You from my era. You know Tech 9 dyed his hair red. You know that.
No, I understand that, but I didn't know they were like banging like that out there, like, you know what I mean? Like Killer Cali style.
Hell yeah, since the 80s, bro. St. Louis.
That's where Mac Dre unfortunately went out. in KC. He's doing a show in KC, so I know they
California. We influence a lot of people, though. I give it. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
I can't believe
We got
gangs in New York.
Cali got a big influence on us. In fact, my family is originally from California and moved here to Kansas City. My family from Inglewood.
Okay.
Yep. No, that's all. Yeah,
Gotcha,
I know.
gotcha.
Always up to no good. Yep.
Yep.
I know about Inglewood. I was over there maybe last
Rich,
month.
Since we're on a little side quest right now, you know Yuck Mouth, right? You know Tech 9, you know Yuck.
Of course.
Yeah, that's my dude. I know him.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that Bay Area, Kansas City, Cali, period, and Kansas City, like that shit runs.
It's like Texas. It's like all that. Everybody kind of transplants from like Cali to like Texas, Kansas City.
Yeah.
No, Texas and Cali definitely got a connection as well. I'll acknowledge that. Yeah, rap a lot of niggas. Rap a lot. Yeah.
Minnesota and Florida have a pretty close connection.
Do they?
Yeah.
Florida. I noticed a lot of New York people go to Florida too, huh?
Cali got more of an influence on everybody than New York. You know, if you want to be technical.
You heard it from a third party, Marco.
It's true though. Like more, especially when it comes to like when it comes to like gang culture and hip hop culture. Yeah, for sure.
Hip hop. No, hell no, bro. Hip hop.
I'm saying like West Coast. Like,
no. I mean, yo, this just started here, bro. This just started here.
No,
bro.
I'm saying like the West Coast shit. Yeah.
Oh, you can have everything else, but no, you can't have hip hop. Hell no, bro. Hell no.
Well, I'm talking about West Coast shit, like fused with the gang banging and all that kind of shit.
Yeah. You can stay with that, bro. You can stay with back then. We didn't do that. We put dudes in we put dudes in Cadillacs and trunks. That's what we did, bro. We didn't do that shit.
On the same type of time. I was gonna say left coast, best coast, aim at your chest coast.
You guys said bada boom, bada bing.
I don't care if you want.
Bada boom, bada.
Sorry, forget about it.
Yeah, that's where y'all come from.
Yeah, Italianos. Hey, have you guys ever watched this LeBron James story movie? What the fuck am I watching this?
I ain't seen it.
It's called Shooting Stars. The fuck?
Yeah, I seen it from him in high school. School.
It's cool though. I'm gonna check it out. I'll watch it.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's before he got buff. I remember him in that green high school jersey. I know what you're talking about.
Mo Brain says, "Shout out KC. Mo, I'm trying to get some barbecue ribs." Shout out to Mo for the super chat, motherfucker.
I ain't gonna lie, they do got some good barbecue in KC.
Hell yeah, KC.
They do got some good ass barbecue in KC, bro. Yeah, absolutely.
I went to KC when I was like probably like
Arthur Bryan.
Yeah, I was probably like 10 years old when I went, and I can't really remember the barbecue, but I know that we had a lot of it, so it had to have been bomb.
Them fucking ribs, man, they come apart, bro, like nothing, bro. They fucking no joke, bro. Oh,
KC does, bro. Yeah, they got some good, huh? They got bomb barbecue.
I love the ribs, man. I love the ribs.
Okay.
See,
I love the ribs. I can't do the chicken, but I do the ribs.
It's a pot. It's a pot though. Like you got people from Cal, people from the South,
it's all mixed up,
from
huh?
the East Coast, people from the Midwest. It's all mixed up here. We got different races here. Like
that's cool.
Whole areas for like. We got like damn near a Chinatown and all of it here. Like
what?
That's the best
So there's Kansas. There's Kansas City, Kansas. That's you're in Kansas, right?
Well,
there's two Kansas City.
I'm in Missouri.
There's two Kansas City.
Okay, Kansas City, Missouri.
I'm on the Missouri side.
Okay. Because I watched this show
that settled in the fucking Midwest. You know. The West Coast and the East
Coast. Only like it's literally it's only like 5 minutes worth.
You're breaking up, big dog. You're breaking up, bro.
Everything.
Hey, you gotta probably come back in and come out, bro. Hey, Rich, we can't hear you, bro. You're breaking up.
No, you're okay, dude. You're okay.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay.
Again,
I hear everybody fine but him.
No, he was breaking up a little bit, but I think that might have been.
Yeah, I can't hear you, bro.
Nah, bro, come back in, come back out, bro.
Can y'all hear me now?
Hold on.
Yeah, he's okay.
I can't hear you, bro.
Nah, Lance, you're messing up, bro. Come back in, come back out, bro.
No, I can't hear you.
Oh,
Nah. That's a great call.
He's spinning some game. I wanted to hear him.
See, you got that quick, man.
That's funny as fuck.
Bro, that shit had me dying. I don't know how that worked out like that.
You motherfuckers woke my ass up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was in the chair.
CJ, you hear me, champ? He said, "Nah, I don't hear you."
I was dying after that. I was like, "No, this didn't happen."
I think he just answered that, bro. I think he just answered that randomly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You said,
I was
chat
like
later and said he went
snoozing.
back. I think it was accidental, but it was just so perfect.
Yeah, it just
I
went perfect. It
was
was crazy.
snoozing, bro. I was snoozing. All of a sudden, that shit came up, and I had to get in because I like these motherfuckers are crazy. They woke my ass up, bro.
Nah, I can't hear you.
When was this?
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yesterday when that guy DJ asked the dude if he could hear him, but like the dude really couldn't hear him. But then he goes, "Nah, I can't hear you." But I guess he was answering. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but it was just funny.
Him, he said, "That shit was the funniest shit, bro." So you can't hear me? No. So why are you talking to me? You can't hear me.
Exactly. That was the point. You got
my
it.
God,
You got
that
me
was
there.
crazy.
You got me there.
So where's Dorothy from? Kansas, right?
Who?
Dorothy and her little dog.
Kansas, yeah, Kansas, yeah. Not in Kansas anymore.
Independence, Kansas.
Just for example, right? Because I feel like I don't feel slighted by the Dorothy and the dog in Kansas type of shit. But like, did it feel that way when I was, walking to the store earlier?
What the fuck? You were in Kansas with Dorothy?
Yeah. Did it feel like I was in Kansas with Dorothy? Is that what it felt like?
Nah, I felt like you were.
That lady was carrying the dog to keep him away from your killer dog. Yeah, I peeped that. I was at.
I didn't see that.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm in a real place with real people. Like we're in a community. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, that's good. But I know this guy's from Kansas. Are you from Kansas?
No, I'm not from Kansas.
What the fuck is going on with you, Lance? I have no idea.
I'm not from
freaking
Kansas.
me out.
I'm not.
It's that time of night. You might be indulgent.
No, I'm just saying, like, that was just a casual stroll to the store, right? Like,
That's good, not cool. Hell yeah.
That was a trip to the bodega.
There you go. There you go.
All got to hang out with me for it, and there was, we got to meet a whole bunch. And even when I was off camera, like, I was sitting there talking to my buddy David from down the street. He was 70 years old. He's 70.
That's cool.
Remember,
he's 70?
Remember we used to get Jersey, Midnight Bob?
Oh yeah, Midnight Bob's crazy, bro.
Midnight Bob.
I forgot about that.
Bob dropped the N-word during the afternoon.
Oh yeah, that was fucking. That was a fucking the little demons in him. He has to rebuke those.
Yeah, that was a little bit different. Bob did drop the N-word on him.
There's certain topics he gets passionate about. It's like when he talk about
I want him to let a curse slip out too, just
trying
once.
to get my weed whip figured out at that time. You can't have that without Cool Whip. You can't have a weed whip without fucking.
Marcos, your friends used to let you say it.
When I was growing up,
your friends used to let you say it.
I never said it because I thought that shit was corny, but I
Nah,
could have
tell
when
the
I was
truth,
growing
Marco.
up. Yeah, no, for real.
Tell the
I think
truth,
Marco did, yeah.
No, I never said it, but I could have growing up in the 80s.
He said it a couple times.
Nah, he definitely has.
Hey, check this out, bro. The other day I was at In-N-Out, right?
The only time I ever said it growing up was when I would be rapping songs with the word in it, and I would rap the song. But I would never say it in my everyday life. Yo, what's up, man? No, I didn't talk like that. That's corny.
I'm your local white guy on the panel. You can be genuine. You don't have to lie. You said it.
Marco was rapping to Biggie. He said, "Get a grip, my nigga." Is that right?
Nah, I said it. It was yo. So I'm listening to Nori. What you want to do? What you gonna do? And word. What you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What
and
you
it's
want
like
to
every
do?
time.
It's a club hit.
Wait, what'd you say? CJ?
What you want to do?
Yeah,
I ain't saying it for you, and Alan.
So I'm listening to that song. My daughter is maybe 3 or 4. She hears a song. She starts saying. She says it once. She goes, "What you want to do?" She says a song, and I'm like, "No!" I like ran over. I'm like, "You can't say that shit." So my wife's like, "Maybe you don't play those songs in front of her." I'm like, "I didn't know she started repeating the shit."
Marcos, the started her young, y'all.
Bro, the other day I was at In-N-Out Burger, bro, and there was like a group of like 5 white kids and 1 Mexican, and they were just dropping that word like nothing, like just. And then there was the other black kid. He was a skater. They're all skaters. A black kid skater was like telling them back, same thing, like what up? I mean, like every word was that with all of them. Like probably like 4 white kids, 1 black, and 1 brown.
Damn.
They got the in their
Nah, I ain't never seen that in Kansas City. That ain't never happened in Kansas City.
Here in California, bro, they drop all whites, browns, and blacks. All drop it all day long.
Hey, speak for SoCal. Speak for SoCal only.
Yeah.
Oh, so hell, NorCal, they're even worse than Mexicans over there.
Yeah.
Minnesota,
my experience.
No, the NorCal,
Southern Cali. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Southern Cali Mexicans is the worst.
No, they're getting bad, bro. But NorCal, because check this out. It's because So Southern California Mexicans, we still have where we kind of like trip on each other for that. But the NorCal ones, they're so intertwined with like the brothers up there that they say it like nothing, bro.
Yeah, they can
like all day long.
Listen, yeah. Northern Cali and Texas Mexicans, they can say it. Southern Cali Mexicans, nah. Hell no.
Because we still be tripping on each other sometimes on a lot of shit. But certain hoods though, like certain hoods, like
Marco,
Florence, like Florence and like Compton hoods, man, those Mexicans they be saying that word to each other, to their black, because they don't fight with the blacks over there, the browns over there, but other ones do though.
Like I was in the federal penitentiary. You know, in the federal penitentiary, you got people from all over, every state, everywhere.
Yeah,
the Southern Cali Mexicans. Listen, the Southern Cali Mexicans was worse than the ABs, bro.
Oh yeah, as far as that go, like on some race shit, like some
Man, they worse than the ABs.
Oh that's different. Oh that's different though. That's politics. Yeah, I don't even want to speak on that, but for sure, I get you. I'm gonna be all nervous. I could have started stuttering and shit.
look at him. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah. I don't want to say that.
I'll tell you, it was dudes I knew from the streets that couldn't even speak to me no more.
No, like, I know, bro. And I don't agree with. Well, yeah. Hey, man. I was given this world. I didn't make it. Nah, man. Even when I did a little county time here and there, that shit was crazy. I remember seeing a couple of brothers I knew from the streets and. I just kind of give them a nod, like, what up, you know what I mean, and kind of keep it pushing. But yeah, the Mexicans be tripping on that shit hardcore, man. And
it's just one of them. If you know, type of thing.
Yeah. When you got to that, I'm like, oh yeah, I get what you're saying. But anyway, man, Spence is gonna get knocked out, bro.
I mean, not to get too deep, but I'll say this from what I know, you gotta click up with your own because that's the only protection you got. Behind the walls.
And then too, it drops a lot of problems too, bro. Because imagine, bro, if like it just keeps, it kind of keeps problems down too. Because you deal with your own people, and that's it, bro.
Yep. It ain't just a free fall.
Yeah, imagine a free for all. Everybody, I'd be fucked. And you're a federal prison. That ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying? So you get it, man.
But
hey, Marco, you know what, Marco?
You say Spence gonna get knocked out?
Bro, I'm kind of wanting to check. I don't know if you know, but we all put in like a dub to like for the rounds, and I picked Zoo and 10. But I kind of wanted to change my person to Spence. I think Spence might win, bro. I'm fucking confused, bro. I'm confused.
Hey, anytime before the fight, you're welcome to change it. Those are the rules, right, Marco?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm scared.
Right.
You can change your pick on the spreadsheet. Anytime before the fight. I'm just trying to lay out the rules because that's how I understand it.
I'm scared. I ain't putting no money on Spence at all. I'm scared.
I know, bro. But I don't want to get proven wrong though. What if Spence comes out looking sharp, like just puts it on that motherfucker, man? He might.
Shout out to him. That's a great comeback.
I hope so. I will hope so. Like, but I don't.
Would you put your money on Zoo though? I mean, I don't know how much Zoo's gonna do either though. That's a thing.
I will put my money on Zoo before Spence, only because I don't know if Spence can still bite down.
That's what I'm thinking, bro. Yeah.
Well, who knows? That's the X factor, right? But I'm going with activity. That's what I'm going with.
So, chat. Somebody said I will be gutted if Spence get beat by Tim Zoo. Fuck. I need to be able to not think about Spence who he was, right? Like I'm still putting Big Fish to his name, you know what I mean? But he's not that no more. I would suppose, after the 3-year layoff, after Bud's ass whooping, car crash. I mean, I don't know, bro.
I get it.
He should have took an easier fight, I believe.
That's what everybody
No,
keeps
he's trying to
saying.
thug it out, man. He's like, I don't know how many more big paydays. What happened if I take a lesser fight and I look like shit? I'm not gonna get a big fight, so fuck it. I'm gonna thug it out and see what I got. That's how I think his mindset was.
Yeah, I mean, but he Earl Spence though. He can get a big fight.
That's what I'm saying.
You know.
Yeah. But how good is Zoo, man? I'm gonna go back and watch some of his fight.
Zoo.
We gonna see.
Zoo was, I don't know. He was on the ride. He beat Mendoza. Then he had beat Tony Harris. Like, he was looking good, but Fundora just changed plans with him. Like,
yeah, he did.
See, and again, that's just a stylistic matchup. You got a motherfucker that's fucking 8 feet tall.
Hey, who did he fight after Fundora? Who did he fight after Fundora?
Bakram, he fought Bakram. He lost.
He lost? Okay.
And then he fought Barras. He won. Or what's that guy? Yeah, he beat him. Then he lost to Fundora again. Then he just won his last fight. Now
he lost to Fundora and Bakram, who are, I mean, pretty fucking good fighters.
Yeah. And then he fought. After that, he won. Then he fought Fundora again, lost. Then he fought again, won.
See what I'm saying?
So he 2-2 in his last 4 fights.
And then the two that he lost.
Go ahead, Serrata.
Yeah, and the two that he lost were, really good opponents. So, and the two he won, obviously he was better than. So, it just comes down to who's better, Spence or him.
I don't know if Bakram was as good as everybody. He just knocked out Tim Tszyu, but I don't know if he was just really that. Bakram is decent, but
hey, Marco, how was Bakram? Was he pretty good, Marco? Do you know?
What about him?
Bakram, how good of a fighter is he? Like,
Bakram.
Let's do this. Give him a grade. But real quick, let me get this up before you answer, Marco. I think Serrata's point is level of competition. So level, but against good fighters. But go ahead. I want everyone to give him a grade, Bakram, so we can evaluate level of competition.
I haven't seen him enough.
I give him like a C plus for knocking out Zoo, but Zoo was there to beat. Zoo was right there in front of him. When Kelly got in front of him and can move and can box, he had nothing for Kelly. So I give him. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess I'm splitting hairs, but I'll say B minus. He's a little more impressive than a C fighter to me, so I'll give him a B minus.
Well, B minus, C plus, they're neck and that's
I say C plus. I say it's about a C plus.
Yeah. So you guys are kind of the same, almost in the same realm. I need to see more fights of him. I'm probably watching him tonight. I haven't watched many fights of him.
Well, if you're saying Bakram is a C plus, it tells me you probably win in Spence because you don't think. You think Tim Tszyu got beat by a slightly above average fighter. I disagree, but I got it.
No, I mean, that's just matchups, styles make fights. I think Tszyu overall is a better fighter than Bakram. I think Bakram just had him that night.
I mean,
because the level of competition, Tszyu done beat some people.
If Spence comes back as Spence that I believe he was, then he's fucking Tim Tszyu shit all up. But if he I think we'll be able to tell within the first 3 rounds.
He's the big
4 rounds.
If Spence don't add some movement to his style, Tszyu gonna beat him. If he just coming forward like he normally do. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's why I'm scared. If he just coming forward like he normally do, I got Tszyu beating him. Because he's gonna be there to be hit.
Lined up. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be there to be hit.
I am grateful that because I was hearing a lot of buzz about Virgil kept on saying, "Oh, my dream fight is Spence. My dream fight is Spence." And before I heard the announcement of Tszyu, I was like, "Spence, don't go fight Virgil. Don't fight Virgil right now."
Serrata, that entrance to fucking Australia, that was pretty intimidating, no?
Oh yeah, it was cool. Yeah, I know that was crazy.
That was
intimidating. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think that Tim Tszyu is a formidable opponent, but if he would have went to like Virgil or made Fundora against Spence, that'd have been all bad for him.
Yeah, for
Okay. So let's dial this down. What's on top of my mind, real quick? I won't take long. What version of Spence do you think you will see in this fight? Not hope to see. What, like I'm saying, like compare it to fucking Porter. What version of Spence do you think you're gonna see? Spence versus Porter. Spence versus Ugas. How do you see it playing out?
But Spence was pretty.
I'm leaning towards Ugas. I'm leaning that way.
Man, if Spence don't get it done early, man, I don't know if he gonna be able to just go 12 rounds with Zoo. And he been inactive. He older now, and he at a higher weight, 60. I mean,
60.
Exactly
why I pick a late stoppage, or some of the reasons I pick a late
I
stoppage.
got Zoo. I'll be surprised if Spence win. I got Zoo.
Dude, that entrance was intimidating. In my opinion, that entrance was intimidating. Like, what was that? What how do you all interpret that? I still I haven't got your response.
I haven't seen it.
Okay.
I haven't seen it.
Well, you should.
I ain't seen it. I gotta see
I
it.
will.
Yeah, you should.
But Marco, you got a decent amount real here for the channel. Marco, you got a decent amount. You might want to pump the Discord, the raffle, all the stuff, all the housekeeping.
It's an interesting way to be greeted into a country, basically.
We do have a Discord. Let me put that in. So everybody, we do have a Discord. Please join it. It is a 24-hour. I just put it in the chat. 24-hour boxing talk. Y'all know Discord works like a party line, old school party line.
Yeah.
And we are raffling off these two gloves. Sets of gloves, I should say. First,
Get the WBC belt, Marcos.
No, we're not doing that. First, we got the 10-ounce Grant fight gloves, triple G joints. Those were his backup pair of gloves when he was fighting David Lemieux. There, I got two of them. That's the first thing we're raffling off. 10-ounce, brand new, never used. Grant 10-ounce fight gloves. As you know, Grant does not sell these to the public. And also more Grants. We got a Grant bag gloves. These are in the box, still in the box, which is impossible to find. Look at this. Look at this. Sam Peter, Chad Dawson, fucking young Camacho, not Camacho, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. These shits open up like a brand new pair of Jordan 4s. Look at that. Mexican colorway.
You said Chad Dawson? You said bad Chad Dawson was on there?
That's right. These are 6-ounce bag gloves. Brand new, never used. In the box. You cannot find these anywhere on eBay. I dare you to try and find those in the box like this, brand new. We are raffling off. We're raffling off both of those joints. If you want to enter, simple. Send $10 per raffle ticket to marcoko@gmail. That's my Zelle and my PayPal, or Marco Sports Cash App. Make sure to specify your name and which pair of gloves you would like to put the ticket in for. All right.
Let's go. Well done.
Fun Truck Super Chat raffle happens when the diss track drops. Oh shit.
That's perfect. I love it.
And then I did miss a super chat from Mo before. I mean, I know CJ said it, but let me just shout out to MC Mo, KC Mo. I'm trying to get some barbecue ribs. I bet. And then we got.
Come on to KC and get you some. We got a Mayweather gym too down here.
Okay.
Bet. Yeah. So yeah. So we're back up in it. Back up in the heezy.
Yeah, shout out, man. Shout out to those gloves, man. Hopefully I win, man. Shit.
Hopefully you do.
I like those colorways. Those Mexican colorway ones are sick. I like them because they're in the box, bro. That box is cool as fuck.
Yeah, the shoebox like layout.
I love shit like that, bro. Like, the triple G ones are sick too. But like if the triple G ones had a box like that, oh man, they'll probably be better. But I like that.
Loretta, don't worry about it, man. When you get in the anyway, you're good.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Thank you, sir.
Let me ask y'all a question. Look, hey, check this out. With Usyk getting out the way now, right? Hold on. With Usyk retiring now, right? Do you think if Daniel Dubois get the Tyson Fury fight and beat him, he become the man in the heavyweight division?
Yo, that's something I never even
I mean, the
contemplated.
heavyweight.
I don't even want to see that fight.
Nah.
I mean, think about it. Think about it. And let's say Fury beat AJ when they fight. Let's say Fury beat AJ, then Daniel Dubois immediately go get Fury and beat him. Do they make him the man because he already fought?
I'm throwing all these
Usyk and
hypotheticals up.
AJ.
Hypothetically, yes, yeah, okay. If all that plays out that way, then yeah.
I don't think them dudes got no shot with that young kid coming up, bro. That young kid, he's gonna rule that heavyweight division. Yeah, he's
But
gonna
that
rule
young
the
kid don't
division.
want to see no Daniel Dubois.
Yeah, he is.
Nah,
Well, he's gonna fight him after this one, bro. After this, he's gonna fight him, bro.
I gotta see what he look like against Flip Herkovich. Listen.
Yeah.
I don't see him beating what's big boy who just knocked out Torres? Frank Sanchez.
He'll beat him, bro.
Sanchez.
Yeah, he'll beat him.
Frank Sanchez.
He'll beat him.
No, sir.
He'll beat him.
No, sir.
Yeah, he'll
I don't
beat
see
him.
him beating Daniel Dubois, Frank Sanchez, Abigail. It's a lot of heavyweights I don't see that youngster beating. Man, he only got 10 fights.
Abigail will get him because he's a different kind of fighter. Him, I'll give you that. But
fights. You gotta understand, these dudes is experienced.
Well,
that shit sounds cute,
that,
but I'm the eye test guy, and I'm impressed with what I see with Atama, and that's what I'm rocking with.
You know what I mean? That dude, the German guy, I agree. He's pretty tough. He's pretty tough. He's durable.
Legit Caballero. I mean, he can
Caballero. Yeah, he's different. He's a different kid. Yeah. But the other Dubois, man, Dubois already quitting, bro. He's already quit once with freaking Usyk, bro. I mean,
twice.
Come on, man. That dude's gonna hit him so hard, bro. Come on. I mean, yeah, has he been tested? Bro, he hasn't given people a chance to test him. He's like remember when Tyson started coming up and he didn't care about going the distance. He just wanted to knock out people.
Murdering a motherfucker a month.
Yeah, that's what the kid is right now, bro. Right there.
And when somebody gave Tyson resistance,
that's
see
what I'm
happened?
saying. Yeah, but it took. Yeah, but it took.
Don't do that.
Yeah, but how long did it take for that to happen? That's what I'm saying. None of these dudes ain't gonna do it. It took.
You talking about for this youngster? Exactly. Now think about it. When he do step up to a Dubois, a Gabbiette, or even a Fury or something like that, bro, he's not knocking them out. He's not knocking them out.
All right, just come back to the panel,
you don't think Atama could stop Dubois? Really on
come
that?
back to the panel, man.
Hell no, he knocked up in go straight. Warley couldn't do it, and Warley young, knocking shit out. Warley couldn't do it.
Do you know Warley had no amateur fights? None whatsoever.
Yeah. He started boxing at 19, 20 years old.
So it's different. Yeah, this dude been fighting for a minute, man. This kid been fighting for a minute.
Right. Did you just see Warley stop Parker before that? Parker that was on a winning streak. Parker that had just beat Martin Bacoli. Parker that had just beat Zilly Zhang and Deontay Wilder.
And Parker who's not gonna fight no more. Because he popped. He's on so he ain't gonna fight no more, Parker. He was high on cocaine when he fought Warley. So
okay. I didn't even know what it was.
So, you know what I mean? So no, that kid. No, I'm telling you right now. Come back to the panel when it happens. I'll be here, and I'll eat. What do you guys call it? Crow? You guys call it crow? Whatever you call that?
Eat crow. Eat crow.
I don't know, man. It's different when you level up. It's different when you step up a level. It's different.
Oh, man.
I mean, you look good in that prospect stage, but when you step up, it's levels to this.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and tell y'all like this: the two dudes I got for the next faces or the next main names in boxing is goddamn Atama, and even above that Moses Abdullah, not Moses, but Abdullah Mason. Yeah.
I got Boots and Shakur.
Okay, you might be right. Let's see how it plays out. I like those picks though; those are quality picks.
I like Boots. I think Boots about to shit. Boots, shit. I got Boots running boxing, bro.
So that really put the wind behind your sails when he did what he did to to Xander Zayas, huh? You got even more hype because the narrative going in is that he hadn't been tested, and now you feel he has been tested. So it's only upwards from here. Is that right? Is that where you're coming from?
Now the thing is, who you see can be a test for him.
Come on, we already know who.
Well, they got a lot.
We already know who.
154 is deep. I know
know
Serrata gonna say Ortiz. I'm gonna say a lot of motherfuckers.
It goes without saying, bro. Virgil's gonna break that boy. Facts.
Maybe.
And then Fundora. I think Fundora is a harder test for Virgil and for fucking Boots.
Yeah, the dimension is just out of control. So,
it's ridiculous, bro. If Fundora stays behind that jab, bro, which he's been doing, he's smart, bro. He's gonna stay behind that jab. He don't want to get knocked out no more, bro. It's gonna happen. Watch.
Oh shit! Look who it is.
Who?
Jay Mooney.
Yo, what's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's up, Jay Mooney?
What's up, man?
Yo, Jay. Yo, Jay. You see my video, man? Bud Crawford knocked Floyd down and whooped his ass, Jay. That's what would happen in real life.
I'm saying I agree with that.
You don't think Crawford will beat Floyd?
Hell no.
I thought you said the other thing. My bad. I thought you said Floyd whoops him.
Nah. The video was Crawford dropping him and beating him in a decision.
I ain't gonna catch that.
Oh no, stopping him actually stopped him in the video.
Oh hell no. Hell no. Crack is whack, man. Whoever said that.
Is this Jay? Is this Aliak Jay?
Yeah, that's who it is.
Oh, hey, hold on. I have a question.
What's up, man?
Serrata, I'm gonna mute you if you keep going.
Stop fucking around.
What's up, Serrata? What happened?
Nah, I was fucking around.
Jay, man, you good from all this wildfire smoke we've been dealing with?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. You know, I work outside, so I've been smelling that shit all day. I ain't know what it was.
You work outside? Yeah, and then today got nice. Now it's cold outside.
Yeah. That shit, when tomorrow I know it's gonna be crazy. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Man, fucking Jay, Trini, and fucking.
With all that smoke in there, that shit's fucked up. Or did it stop already?
No, it stopped. It's been stopped. Right. Stopped yesterday, or no, stopped mostly Friday.
Hey, Marco, they said they still got 10 fires going on in Canada right there, though.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't got more coming over here though. We're good.
That's wild.
Hey, Trini.
I think Serrata's about to say all y'all East Coast, like I'm not being racist, but East Coast Latinos sounded like, "Hey, done." It was mad.
Yeah,
it was mad brick out here. It was mad hot. Mad hot.
It's mad brick out here, son. That's how you sound. Trini, Jay, and the other dude sound just like each other.
I don't talk like that, though, right?
Nah. You talk like, "Hey, guys."
Serrata fell off. He has bad reception. Poor guy.
Yeah, that's wild.
You bitch.
Hey, Marco, you know what I be saying though, man. I ain't lying.
What'd you be saying? Oh.
Hey. Yeah.
No, Marco, you sound regular, bro. You don't sound like that. You sound regular, like kind of like just when you do your videos. I like it though. That voice is funny.
What's my word? Do you think I have a different voice?
Yeah, when you
you do have a different accent. And now I think about it, you do. You be like more like enunciating more.
Yeah,
like
this is more animated.
Done on purpose. Yeah, and that's done
in
on purpose.
1992.
Yeah. You got to do that. You got people
that's
understand.
Good though, Marco. I like that.
That's part of the lingo. That's original. I'm telling you, that shit's gonna hit. Now, I was gonna suggest to you, Marco, you should probably start another channel just for that too. Like, secondary channel, have both of them come up monetized. You know what I'm saying? You never know. It never hurts to have that little backup channel just in case. Because recently you did have that little thing going on, and then guess what?
It was walling out. Yeah.
You could build up another channel. 2 monetized channels better than 1, right? I mean, and then you could put that content there. That could be for your long content. You got your panels on one in case that shit go left. You got your main thing on the big channel. I don't know.
Okay.
Sounds kind of good.
Yeah, there's a lot of content. But some content creators that I follow, like they have 2. They have a big channel and a small channel.
Like that.
I know, but how I think about it, I would rather consolidate my views because you get paid based off views on that video. So to split them up, kind of seems counterproductive. But if you are worried about us falling out and getting one channel canceled, then that is a good strategy.
Well, I'm just saying, just food in the plate, food for thought. You could have one channel for your thing, another channel for another thing. That's just more money coming into your pocket. That's just 2 AdSense checks versus 1.
Yeah.
Whoever had a problem with that?
Yeah, I feel you.
Right?
Yeah.
Just a little food for thought.
Yeah, I feel
But hold on, Marco, you said Boots, Bud knocks out Floyd. That's what you said.
You never saw the video?
I've been busy all day, boy. I just got
drop it again. Drop it again. That's worth a rewatch.
I'm about to drop it like it's hot.
I just got in,
No, you're welling out. I'm gonna show you. This is not a video that I created. It's a video that I found, but I'll show you. Hold on. You'll see what I'm talking about.
But you might be able to do the same shit.
It's actually going around all over the place. Different variations of this. Where is it? Here it is. All right. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Machine matchup. A prime Floyd Mayweather and Terrence Crawford. Turn on the flux capacitor and jump in that DeLorean to put their O's on the line. Bud comes out 1,000 pounds of pressure like he's forming diamonds. So Mayweather decides to hail an Uber as his Intel Core CPU processes. Floyd then starts timing Terrence with Rolex precision, showing deeper range than Steph Curry while patiently waiting for Bud to trip up like it's his first time playing double dutch. Mayweather's download completes, and he starts precisely clipping Bud like a vasectomy. But Terrence spitefully answers right back like he was a cranky teenager as he adjusts smoother than a lazy boy while exhibiting pristine distance control. Mayweather then initiates his famous Pentagon-level defense as Floyd makes Bud completely miss the mark like Stevie Wonder playing darts, while dazzling the crowd with a flashy spinning trick shot like he was a Harlem Globetrotter. The round ends, which sees both legends square up and engage in more mental warfare than Dr. Phil. Bud then utilizes his 3-inch reach advantage to land that jab. But Mayweather follows by landing his legendary pull counter before piecing up Terrence like a Kit Kat. However, Crawford incessantly rebounds like Dennis Rodman as he delivers heavier bricks than Nino Brown. This leaves Floyd frantically covering up like he was being jumped into the Southside Crips. But Floyd shows Wolverine-level recuperative powers before returning his own fire. Then the momentum shifts again as Floyd counters with an extra crispy 6-piece that leaves Crawford's wig more shook than Mobb Deep. Then in round 12, with the scorecards closer than a Gillette shave, Bud explodes like a virgin on prom night, landing a cinder block that leaves Mayweather laid out looking like a chalk outline on Law and Order. The Olympic bronze medalist gets up, and the fight then goes to the judges who give Crawford the decision. I personally wouldn't have made the fight go this way, but I want to give a big up to Ian Cabernet, who created this video. Where it is.
Like Links. Big up. Yeah,
like I wouldn't have had. I think Mayweather beats him if they fight, but also I don't think either guy goes down. Especially not Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? Especially not Mayweather.
Bud could go down. The actor.
Mayweather at 47 didn't have that kind of power.
They fought at 35 or something, like 35.
Yes,
40.
that's a different story. Yeah, because based on this video, they're both older, right? But yeah, you're right. At 35, yeah, Bud could go down.
They were both there, so it's not impossible. So.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah. Nah, you don't believe? You don't agree?
35 Floyd probably would have not. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Mayweather washes his ass, bro. Let's be real, man.
I don't know. I don't know
Mayweather
about
wins,
wash.
but I don't know about a stoppage.
He
Stoppage.
does
I
it
don't know
today.
about no wash. I don't know about
To
a
me,
wash.
he beats him today. He beats him in any era, any way, any era.
No,
Day
sir.
of the fight.
Damn.
No, sir.
You said
No, you
today.
wait.
Now you
Yeah,
wild.
today, I think right now,
Motherfucker's 50-something years old. What the fuck?
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Greatness doesn't
Oh, it
have.
don't matter now.
There you
No,
go.
I don't see him beating him at 47, maybe 35, Floyd, but the Floyd without power, Bud would definitely get him at 47.
Well, fuck with him, right? He give him a hard test at the
I think
least,
Mayweather's
but I still
smart,
got
bro.
May.
He's a boxing savant, bro. And I mean, and he ain't beating him, bro.
And what is Bud?
Right. That's what I'm
A
saying.
boxing high IQ guy,
Savant.
but he's not savant. Nah, he beat Canelo and Crawford. I mean Spence. That's it.
Yo, I like
Amir
Bud more than
Floyd,
Floyd,
Come
but
on,
to
Amir
be
Khan,
objective,
Victor Postal. Like,
If, no, those guys were good. I like all those guys. But
yeah,
still,
Victor Postal was good,
Mean Machine.
bro.
Come
Like,
on, bro.
But Bud was good, but Floyd is. I'm telling you, different.
Floyd
level.
beat everybody, bro. Floyd
but
beat
you
all
also
of
gotta
them, bro.
understand, Floyd fought in two different eras. He caught the end of the 90s and the early 2000 era. Floyd had a different opponents to choose from.
And I'm not even a Floyd fan, bro, but he fought everybody, bro, and
2010.
beat him.
Whole nother era, you know.
Remember when Floyd was at 30, he was trying to fight Prince Nassim at a catchweight. Floyd was trying to fight everybody when he was at 30.
I wish that would have happened, man. That would have been nice.
Hell yeah. At 28, that would have been a damn good fight.
Yep.
Floyd is
Damn, what do you? I mean, Prince would have lost, but that would have been crazy.
Yeah, Prince definitely. Floyd would have whooped his ass, but it would have been a good fight.
Man,
That's a good question. Hey, Marco, who do you think would have won out of Floyd and Prince?
At a catchweight at 28. Yep. Remember when Floyd caught Floyd? Remember Floyd was calling him out at 30?
He was.
Yeah, that's not a realistic fight. And
Hey, Marco,
Floyd's
who the
too
one
big.
between Floyd and Conor McGregor? That would be a great fight.
Oh, we got Bob in this bitch.
Oh, we got
Y'all
sarcastic Bob.
Floyd went out with Conor McGregor.
What's that guy?
Bud went out with Canelo.
What's that guy he fought at 144? He fought at the Mexican.
Why we keep losing Serrata?
Fuck, what's it?
Man.
No. It was after he got out and he fought him.
Who you talking about?
Is it Manuel? The one that knocked out Pacquiao. I can't think his name.
Juan Manuel Marquez.
The one that knocked out Pacquiao.
Oh, yeah.
Juan Manuel Marquez.
Yeah, Manuel Marquez. Floyd bought him up. And fought him.
Hey, Marco, what was your answer? I didn't hear you.
He was coming back. That's true.
That's another great name. Victor Ortiz, Andre Berto. Remember all them great Hall of Famers he beat?
Bob, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go, but I just want to let you know that Marco was saying he wants to see you cut somebody out. He wants to see you go in the dirt like the rest of us fucking gremlins.
Hey, Marco, you said that was dumb. What'd you say about the Prince and Mayweather fight?
Prince is just too small. Mayweather's too big for him.
But I mean,
And I don't think like Mayweather. They say Mayweather fought at featherweight, but I don't think he didn't. I thought he never fought past 30, lower than 30.
How 30. 30. He didn't fight at 26.
Yeah. What'd you say?
How tall was Prince Nassim?
Like 5'4". Like it's ridiculous. It didn't make any sense. I know they talked about fighting briefly, but Floyd's very first fight was at 30. He never fought at 26.
Yeah, he never went under 30.
And that was against Robert Apodaca.
Actually, no, he had one fight at 26.
Yeah, he did.
Wait. No, he didn't. He weighed 129 and a half. His opponent was 133, so it was still in the 30 weight. He was able to make it, but he still didn't fight in that weight class because his opponent was 133.
Exactly. But
anything above is considered
he had a couple fights where he was 130.
Right. You can't come in above and say I'm going down just because you don't.
He had a couple fights where he was 130 on the button, but all of his opponents were over 130. Oh, here's one, Gennaro Hernandez. They were both at 130, but that's still. Yeah, that's not featherweight.
It wasn't 126. He didn't never make that.
Yeah, no, he never did that shit.
No, that's feathered. Marco, 30.
Yeah, he never. 30 is super feather or
super
junior
feather,
lightweight.
junior
Super
lightweight.
feather, right. Super feather.
Yeah.
But anything over that is lightweight.
Straight up and down. Yeah, nah, man. Floyd would have fucked Prince up. That wouldn't have even been competitive.
Pretty Boy versus fucking Prince Nassim. Yeah, massive.
But I give Prince.
Sorry.
I mean, I give Prince. I'm not gonna say wash. I'll say about 80-20.
Hell no.
Nah.
He trying to put.
Nah. You gotta
even that's too much sauce.
listen. You gotta understand. 35-30 Floyd was knocking shit out.
Yep.
Right.
Exactly.
Corrales, all them. Floyd was knocking
a weird ass
motherfuckers out.
punch and just slept his ass too.
Yeah.
Like, if Barrera did that, come on.
Who?
Barrera did that, and
Come
imagine
on.
what Floyd would do. Come on.
Yeah,
Boy,
I
nah,
fuck with
Barrera
Prince,
was-
man. Prince was a beast, man.
Barrera was great. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, Barrera was great.
Floyd, bro. We
Yeah,
talking about Floyd.
Barrera was good, but he was.
Talking about Floyd here, though.
It's levels to this shit. That's the best way to sum it up.
Man, Barrera would have beat Floyd.
Nah. he couldn't even beat
Man, the
Junior
only
Jones.
fight I feared for
Like-
Floyd, only fight I ever feared Floyd had going into, honest to God, was the Oscar
That-
fight. Other than that,
Oh,
I
Oscar-
just
yeah,
knew
Oscar won,
Floyd
bro.
had all.
Oh yeah, that's
Hell nah.
a challenge.
Oscar
Don't
beat
do
him,
that.
bro. Oscar beat him. bro.
Don't
We all
do
know
that.
No, he didn't
Don't
beat
do
him.
that.
Fuck
Yeah,
Don't do
even
that.
his dad said it. Even his dad said it.
His daddy was training him. He gonna say that.
Oh, get your own son? Hell no. Nah.
Yeah, they was beefing.
Yeah.
Nah,
They had
Yeah,
bad
they
blood.
was beefing.
Yeah,
Remember his
yeah.
daddy. Remember his daddy was training. He didn't train him for that fight because he wasn't gonna train him against his son. But other
Shit's
than that, his
crazy,
daddy was
bruh.
fucking with Oscar.
I know, but why would you
That's a
say
crazy
that publicly
approach.
that your son lost to him? Why would you say it publicly?
Because they was
y'all
beefing at the
because you a
time.
hoe.
Nah,
They beefing.
Yeah, he just was on some hoe shit.
nah, we know, bro. I watched that fight a lot of times, bro. With De La Hoya. I mean, he didn't beat him bad, but
Ain't
he
no
won, bro.
way.
He
Bro,
won.
Oscar did
Marco,
win. Them
when's
little fur.
let me ask Marco, when's the last time you did a rewatch? Maybe that's the next one.
Of which?
De La Hoya.
Oh, you did a rewatch
Mayweather.
of goddamn
Oscar versus Floyd.
Hagler and Sugar Ray. I'm
He
saying,
did
when's the
that. He
last time you
did
did a
Floyd
rewatch in
Oscar.
general?
Nah, I haven't watched rewatched Floyd versus Oscar. Is that what
No,
you're
no,
saying?
no. Okay,
I thought
hold
you
on.
did that one.
Let me get. Please, the rest of the panel. Let me get 5 seconds. I know you rewatched Hagler Leonard. When's the last time you did a rewatch in general? Because I think that should be the next one. Oh, got it.
What should be the next one?
Goddamn De La Hoya and Floyd.
Yeah, I haven't done a rewatch in years. You mean on the show?
Let's
yeah.
do it. Mix it up. Mix it up.
Mix it up like Caitlyn Jenner.
Like
No, not to that level. Not to that level.
Everybody see them flurries Oscar was throwing. That shit wasn't even landing, bro.
Mix it
Nah,
up.
hell nah.
Mix
Come
it up
on,
like
man.
Midnight
That's
Bob.
crazy. He
I
was
can do
laughing,
that.
bro. He beat him, bro.
There you go.
But hey,
I'll
I'm,
take that
I'm a
one.
guy who says he didn't beat him because BoxRec said he didn't beat him. He didn't beat him, but we all know. But hey, proof
Floyd
good.
beat Oscar.
Shreddy, you're a bitch.
Floyd won that fight.
That's the
Nah,
only
of
fight
course
I
the
ever
brothers say
feared
that.
for
Of course
Floyd.
the brothers say that for sure.
Nah, I did.
It's not
I
even
think
about that. Why couldn't
Floyd
you
did
accept
win,
that we can
but-
be
Yeah, why
objective?
you
You always put it
Nah.
on that.
Hell
Anytime
nah.
we say objectively a black fighter won, you say, "Oh, but you're just being
It's
racist."
true.
Nah,
It's true. The
Right?
brothers are gonna
Come
say
on,
that.
man.
not
Get
about
him,
me.
CJ.
I
Get
can't
him,
speak for
CJ.
nobody else, but it
Don't
ain't
put up with
true
this
about
bullshit.
me.
Don't put up with this
I
bullshit,
ain't.
CJ.
I ain't.
Bitch-ass
Marco trying to encourage me.
No, no, he's
Because
trying to
he
put the
won,
battery in
bro.
my
De La
back.
Hoya
I'm just
clearly
being
won. You're
real.
the eye test guy, CJ. He clearly won.
Oh damn!
He ain't
Yeah,
won.
Oscar did
Come
not
on,
beat
bro.
that man.
Come on, man.
De La
Stop
Hoya is
wilding
one of
out.
the greatest fighters who ever lived, bro.
I give him props, but he
I-
win that
you know
fight.
what?
That's it.
I don't know
I'll
about
give him
that,
his
though.
Two
props,
things can be true.
but don't be biased about this. Oscar lost a
Yeah.
lot of his big
Uh-oh.
fights. Most of his biggest fights he lost. Tell the truth.
Most?
Some of
Nah, not
Most.
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 Nah,
Most.
not most.
I ain't
Marcos,
gonna
think
lie.
about
Now
it.
you want
On the
Shane
sauce.
Mosley. Hold on,
You pouring the
Marcos,
sauce.
think about it. Shane Mosley
Some
twice.
People say he beat
Floyd.
Mosley.
Hopkins.
Yeah, he would get raw
Hopkins.
deals.
Okay,
I think he'd be
okay,
well
okay.
Manny
paid.
Ready?
Pacquiao.
You ready? You ready? Pacquiao, Hopkins, old.
Floyd.
Old. Mosley's
was.
the only one who
They
really
gonna make-
beat him in his prime. Mosley's the
Yeah.
only fight that he lost in his prime.
Floyd
That's facts.
and
And
Trinidad.
Trinidad.
Trinidad. He didn't beat Trinidad.
Yeah, exactly.
He didn't beat Trinidad.
And
we give an Oscar a pass for being
think-
older, but not Tyson.
I think he should have. Hold on. I think you're right. He didn't beat Trinidad, but that was clearly because he made a stupid fucking tactical adjustment. He was whooping his ass.
Trinidad, Marco, stop it, man. He had to fight one after 8 rounds. It's like
the fight was over.
Hey, the fight don't end in 8 rounds.
Arguably,
he had to fight one. He was up like 7-1.
Arguably,
Nah, not 7-1. That's crazy word.
Nah, it wasn't 7-1. Come on now. Anybody watch that fight? You know Oscar was better than Trinidad.
I love this
He
shit,
was
champ.
watching Trinidad, but he didn't beat him.
Trinidad
He was, man. Trinidad couldn't touch him.
That's true though. That's very true though.
Trinidad didn't win that fight. Oscar lost it. How about that?
That's right.
Trinidad
That's
do
right,
anything to
too.
win. What did Trinidad do to win the fight? Nothing.
Bob, I like Bob. Bob's not biased. Bob's being real, actually.
Oscar's record.
Get the fuck out of here, champ, because he agrees with you.
Marcos, tell the truth. Tell the truth. Oscar's biggest win is Vargas. Is Vargas for real?
And Vargas was a beast, though, man. He was no slouch, though, man.
biggest win is Vargas. You guys
Who
drunk?
was the biggest win, Marco?
That's what he said.
You guys drunk?
I ain't say shit.
He has 2 knockouts over a fella called Julio Cesar Chavez.
That was 40 years old. He was 40 years old.
Actually, I'm still sad about that.
He has a win over Hector Camacho after Pernell Whitaker.
He was old. They was old though, Marcos. You just said he was old when he lost, so you got to give him the same grace. They was old.
He beat Jorge Paez.
Nah,
come on, Marcos, get the fuck out of here.
Everybody else, he was old for Hopkins, old for Mosley. Not Mosley.
Come on, man, he beat fucking Hector Camacho. Get out of here.
Camacho was a bad boy.
Was 40. Chavez was 40.
Corte was a very close fight, but he beat him too.
Yeah,
that was a great
we can, whooped Arturo Gotti's ass, Vargas's ass, Jose Luis Campos.
Yep.
Yuri Boy Campos.
And talk about when he went up a level. Talk about when he went up a level.
Carter Mayorga, which doesn't really count.
Carter Mayorga. He's talking that shit.
Mayorga count.
Hey, but Mayorga was still punching shit though. Hey, Mayorga was punching shit.
You guys are haters.
Hey man,
they are haters. Brown haters for that.
Yeah, why are you guys hating on the Mexican, trying to bring the Mexican man down? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Get the fuck out of here with that narrative.
Always, bro. Did I tell you that?
Did I tell you that? You're right, CJ. No, that's what CJ does. Always wants to bring these Mexicans down. CJ tells me he doesn't even go to Taco Bell. That's what he tells me.
I said I prefer Del Taco. I said I prefer Del Taco. That's what I said.
Who else
Del Taco's fire.
Who else thought Panchito Bojado was gonna be something?
I bet.
The fuck is Panchito Bojado?
It's gonna be really good.
You don't know who Francisco Bojado is, Marco?
That was my whole
Marco say you don't know him?
Nah, I never heard of him.
A Basbarita.
He had to have seen him. He was on TV a bunch of times.
A Basbarita.
A Basbarita.
He goes in there. Who beat him? Who was it? Jersey Bob. It was who beat him? The Mexican dude who just came out of box. I forget his name, man.
Man, I can't.
He just came out of nowhere and just beat this dude.
I can't remember who beat him.
Who?
My boy Panchito Bojado, Francisco Panchito Bojado.
Bojado, that's a fish. Mojado.
No, Bojado.
Oh, Bojado. Oh.
Yeah, that's that.
I can't remember.
Rubio. Marco Antonio Rubio. Yeah, Marco Antonio Rubio. That's the one.
Yeah.
Rubio, yeah. That's a fact. I remember all that. That was the era, man. I was like heavy into that shit. HBO, watching all the undercard fights. I used to watch all them guys.
Yeah, HBO used to make you fight. They gonna make the big.
Oh fight. Hell yeah! Well, they weren't playing no games.
Yeah, all that ducking shit, you fighting.
Facts.
They got them under contract. So you fighting. We fighting next week.
Yeah, your ass fighting on HBO.
Yeah. Hey man, Tuesday night fights and all that shit. Friday night fight. I love that shit, man. I need to bring that shit back.
Hopefully, hopefully the Zone do that because the Zone is signing fighters exclusively now. Hopefully they make them fight. You gotta fight. Are we dropping you?
Yep, that'd be dope. They should do that shit.
Hell yeah.
What?
How do you guys feel?
Yeah,
How do you
somebody
feel
please
about
bring.
Abdullah?
Hey, somebody please bring Bob back. Bob, come back.
I'm
All
here.
right, we got you. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I like Abdullah. I think Abdullah's good too. I want to see. I want to see where he ends up at.
Abdullah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching this Eubank fight again, Marco.
If you look
Did
at
you
Abdullah's
watch
build,
it?
that
No, I
dude is
didn't
a
watch it.
welterweight.
I didn't watch it.
He looks
Abdullah going when Abdullah grow into his man strength and be like a full 40, I think he gonna be a 47 pound. When he get to 47, I think he gonna be the baddest motherfucker boxing.
He'll be good for sure. I like Abdul. I really do. I think he's good.
Hell
I like
yeah. He look like he ready to move up now. He's big for 35.
and then I like his mannerisms. I like how he's like respectful when he talks cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I like about him too.
Who you talking about?
Best part
Abdullah
about
Mason.
him.
Abdullah Mason.
You
Abdullah
mean
Mason.
you guys? You mean the babyface assassin? Yeah.
Babyface assassin.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. That
Yeah.
dude's-
He on his way.
I will find you.
That dude
I
got
like
a
He on
baby
his
face,
way.
but he'll give you a grown man ass whooping.
Oh hell yeah.
I want him to get that damn Schofield. I want him to get him bad, man.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. That'd be
I
a good one.
want
That's
I
a good
think
one.
Kid Austin's a
Yeah, I
great
would like
fighter.
to see that fight.
Yeah, I like it.
Kid
hate on him.
Austin is limited skills
Yeah.
wise, but it'll be a good fight.
Dudes hate on him. Hard
I don't
body.
know. I'm not. You like him? You said that before. I'm like, I'm not a big fan of Kid Austin. I just don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of him. I done seen a couple of his fights. He not really that to me. Flat footed as hell. Like
He got heart. He got heart. He got everything that I like to see in a young,
I mean,
fighter.
yeah.
Like,
he definitely. But see, like I said, I've been doing this shit since I was 6. And my coach always told me heart would get you knocked out. You gotta be smart in there, bro. Heart would get you
Yeah.
hurt.
but he
Heart will
is,
get
though.
you
Think
hurt,
about
but then I see some
Think
fighters
about
Heart
have
would get you
skill and
knocked
have
out.
no
Heart
heart,
would
so
get
they
you
get
hurt.
touched, they
You
get
gotta be
scared.
smart in there.
Yeah, no,
If you ain't
he
smart in there, you
he
know.
was.
Mm-hmm.
Was he not when he fought Giron? That was a tough fight. Yeah, he got touched up, but he had to be smart in there to win. He
Hey,
had to
what weight is he at?
win that fight. When he fought Renee
35.
Giron, Celeste,
Oh, hey, him and Emiliano Vargas set that one up.
he got a little
Who
skill.
in Vargas?
Skilled underrated.
Vargas at 40, bro.
Is he at 40 now? He's at 40, huh? Yeah, he's at 40.
Yeah.
Now, look what he did to Tevin Palmer. I know Tevin is old and shit like that, but one round, dude, like that's come on. That
You
was
talking about the
crazy.
guy with the cock eye?
Yeah,
Yeah.
still, one round, bro. Like
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
One
Yeah, he
round,
shot
like
out.
that was beast. Like, come on. I get it. Like he ain't the greatest, but shit. Like 1 round is crazy.
Schoolboy could go up to fucking 40 though. He'll be there soon. Him and Emiliano will probably link up somewhere. That'd be a good one. Schofield. I think it'd be a good test for both of them.
Yeah.
Nah, man, Vargas. See, Vargas. I'm Top Rank need to go and step him up because I like him. They need to go on and get him
Yeah.
in a step up fight. Cause I like Vargas.
He
I
said
think
he
for
is.
real,
He on his Instagram, he said his next fight's gonna be something of note, like not too big, but from what I hear, what he's saying. I mean, so
they trying to get Cambosis. Which I think is a good fight. That's a
yeah,
cool championship level. I mean,
he's gonna watch him though.
championship level guy. Yeah, he gonna watch him, but I think it's cool to see where he at because if he struggle with a Cambosis, then you're not
That's
ready
true.
for the championship level.
100%
Yeah.
right.
Coach just got something coming up though, don't he? Like they talking about something for him. I think against Pyro or something like that.
They was talking about that him and Powell at 47. Remember, Eddie was trying to do that at 40 when Powell had to bet at 40. Had he had beat Richard Hitchens, he would have fought what the fuck Cambosis, but Hitchens won and ended up getting the Cambosis fight. But Eddie been trying to set that fight up.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's a shit
Somebody
fight,
said
bro.
Kid Austin is in the Tim C level camp. Is that his trainer? Or what?
I like Kid Austin, man. He's just gritty, you know what I'm saying? He knows how to pull out a win and he ready. He fight anybody. You know what I'm saying?
I like him. He just got to fight with his head more. He got to start fighting more, more discipline. You know.
Is he the one that is he the no? I always say this, but is he the one who? Which one was the one that his dad told him to go back to sleep when he was bombing on that chick? Is that him?
Yeah.
That's why what. That's
That's
why I
him.
don't like him, man. I don't like him because he went back to sleep like a little kid, bro. That was weird.
Yeah, I ain't feeling his dad neither. I think his dad talks too much, but
Well, why did he do that? If my dad was out there doing that, I would have. I don't care, bro. I would have stopped the shit or got involved. That fool went back to bed. Go back to bed, boy. That was weird.
I don't know what that's about. I ain't hear that story. So
yeah, it was on camera.
Nah, it went viral. His daddy was beating up his girlfriend or whatever. Yeah, it was viral. It was
And
all
Scofield
over.
went out and he went out there and he
But
basically told him to go back to bed.
Golden Boy or whoever they were, I don't think it was Golden Boy, but whoever they worked with had it taken down. You know what I'm talking about, Marcos?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had it taken down or whatever though. So you ain't gonna be able to find it for real now.
yeah, I ain't never heard about that. That's crazy. That's news to me.
Yeah, somebody played it on a panel I was cruising through and I seen them playing it. So they must have got it like when it first dropped and then been saving it or something.
Mm-hmm. If you got it when it first dropped, you got it. But
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But anyway, now he's good, man. I mean, there's a lot of good fighters coming up, man. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully they fight each other.
It's a lot of good young fighters that I keep an eye on. Like I like Zaquin Moses. I like Camille Moen. I like Mayweather. Robert Mayweather, even though he lost his last fight on Zuffa, but I still like him. Yeah, Mayweather. Yeah, I like him. You got
he's related to the Mayweathers or what?
Nah. It's Merriweather. He not Mayweather. It's Merriweather.
Oh, Merriweather. Oh, okay.
Yeah, such a confusing name. Mayweather, Merriweather.
That's fucking nuts.
But he here's the crazy part about it. That's who he started his career off with Mayweather Productions. He was with Mayweather though. Yeah, he started off with them. Yep. But Floyd done fucked over all his Hey, not to get think about it. If Floyd was really into his boxing, like dude could have had Tank, Devin, Carmel, Shakur, Richard Hitchens. Like he would have had the best stable in boxing, bro.
Yeah, he knows how to pick them. He doesn't know how to keep them.
But he had a chance at all of them, bro. Remember, he was going to all Shakur. Remember, he was going to the Olympics to see Shakur fight all over and shit like that. Like he had Devin in his camp from a kid. He had Tank. He had Richard Hitchens. Like, dude would have had one of the best stables in boxing.
Yo, what's up, everybody in the panel? Salute to everybody in the chat.
Hey, what up, my boy?
Hey, what's up, Serrata? What's going on, dog? What's up, my boy? Hey, but I just hopped on because I wanted to address something that Rich Porter said about 5 minutes ago, real quick. Because he said that like having heart will get you knocked out and shit. But it's not just about having heart, bro. Like when you take a fight, when you take a match, it's because you gotta like you believe that you could beat that guy. So even when you're in a position where like you're getting beat, you gotta have heart to be able to keep going so that you can deliver the game plan, dog. Like for example, I'm gonna give you an example. One of my boys, Tank Davis. Hey, people be saying, oh, he was losing rounds, this, and that. Hey, homie, but guess what? He always ends up knocking them out, right? You gotta have heart to keep going because you already know the game plan. You gotta have heart to keep implementing the game so
Not
you can land that one shot.
bro.
You know, so yeah, because look, if you don't have heart, bro, you're gonna give up at the first fucking encounter of difficulty. You can't do that. You gotta have heart. You gotta believe it. Look, you gotta believe in yourself that you're gonna carry that fucking plan through. If you're getting beat,
let me ask you a question.
Hey, you can take all the punches, all the adversity coming your way, but you still gotta believe that you're gonna do what you gotta do. There's gotta be a game plan, and even if there ain't no game plan, sometimes you gotta have heart to believe that you can actually do it. Like it's not that like having heart is gonna get you hurt. Nah, you gotta have heart to believe that you are gonna finish that game plan, bro. It's not about getting hurt. It's not about being there just to be there. Exactly.
But see, that's the thing. But that's the thing I'm trying to tell you. You can have a plan hard all that, and then it's once you do get hurt, that's when you got to start fighting smart now.
You
see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, dog. But like, I just honestly, dog, I literally had just hopped on into the chat. You know, like I have nothing against you, but I have nothing against what you said.
No,
But I'm
you
just
good,
saying,
you good.
no, you know, I'm just saying, like, when people say you gotta have heart, dog, that's what it means, dog. Like, hey, dog, like when we watch these fights, dog, these are pro people. These are people who
Yeah,
get
you
paid to
got
do
heart
this.
getting in the ring, bro. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that
Like,
part, exactly.
yeah,
But
you
that's what
got
I'm
heart
saying, dog. Look, that's what I'm
getting
saying.
in
Like,
there.
listen, dog. That I believe you, but that's why I'm saying. I'm saying you gotta have heart to believe in yourself that you're gonna finish the game plan.
Exactly.
What happens is that a lot of fools get into the hey. What did Mike Tyson say? Everybody got a plan until they get punched in the face. Hey, homie, you
Exactly.
gotta have
That's my
heart that
point
even
right there.
hey, you gotta have heart to believe that even though you're getting punched in the face, you can still implement your plan and that you're still gonna finish and deliver. That's what you
See, I
gotta have.
think look. What you saying
Tell
is
him,
true.
Doc.
Like I'm sure when Xander got in that ring, he had all the heart and the belief in the world. But
Yeah.
once he started getting hit in the mouth and getting hurt, that shit
And
different.
Hey, you know what?
All
I'm
that
glad
hard
you
shit
brought
go
that
out the
example.
window. All that
Hold on.
shit go out the window.
Got you.
I
No,
don't
no,
think
but
he really
I
gave
didn't
in
know
though. I
you
think
guys
he
were
was just
talking about
outmatched.
that fight. But now that I know, let me talk about
I'm
that fight
talking
real
about just
quick.
period.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
he
I feel
was
you.
taking his
And you know
count.
what? Hey, that honestly, fool, I think that fight should have been ended at the 4th round, dog. He got hurt. He didn't have it in him anymore. Like, and I don't blame it on him, bro. You gotta blame it on his corner or the
Nah,
ref.
he went back out there with
Nah,
heart.
because think
Remember,
about it
he
like this,
shit.
fool. Think about it like this.
Yeah.
Hey, listen to me, bro. Just listen to me. Look, listen to me. Let's say that you're a fucking warrior fighting a war, bro. You're gonna give it your all until the higher ups tell you, okay, that's it. You know what? We're retreating. We're doing this. So he's believing in his corner. He's believing in the judges judgment. Like him as a warrior, fool. He's not gonna call it quits.
Exactly.
But like, honestly, the Sanders fight, that I believe that should have been stopped at round 4. And it's not on him though. That's on his corner for not calling it earlier, and that's on the ref. But like
Nah,
Sanders'
it's
size,
on
hold on.
Xander.
All my respect for him as a fighter, as a boxer. He put in the work. He did what he had to do.
Yeah.
But I do believe that he should fucking reanalyze who's in his corner, because I don't think they did a good job. I think that like they should have called that shit earlier.
I mean, they called it to me at the right time, bro. Like he took a knee.
Yeah, they called it. That
Called it at
third
the right
knockdown, that was
time.
good.
You know,
Yeah.
and it wasn't just the
I
third
agree.
knockdown. He took a knee on that.
Nah, dog. And that fool was out since the I think it was the 4th round, fool. Come on, dog.
I
If
mean,
you
I
know
don't
about
know.
boxing, you know
You
that fool
gotta
was
let
out
your
after
guy.
that 3rd round. He did not recover. You seen him like, bro. That fight should have been called 4th round.
But he hurt it in the third, though. He hurt
what
it in
you
the third.
saying that.
Forget that.
But see what you saying that you just made my point. That fight should have been called earlier. But he going out there with heart, steady trying to fight, getting his ass
Exactly. But
clipped,
hey,
instead of
homie,
getting clipped,
but
instead of
I as
getting
a fan,
clipped,
he earned a
instead of getting
fan in me
clipped.
for doing that, because I know he's gonna go out, because I know he's gonna give it his all. That just proves to me that like, yeah, he might have lost this fight, but that
Sometimes
motherfucker goes out to give it his all. That's not on him,
sometimes
bro. Like that's on his fucking corner and the ref. Like
sometimes
Sanders, all my respects to that man, dog. Even though I believe that should have been called on the 4th, all my respects to that fucking boy right there. He put in the fucking work.
that
He
was
did
stopped
everything
at
that
the
he had
right
to do.
time, dude. That was to me, it was stopped at the right time. Sometimes they get it right. And to me, this was one of those moments where they got it right. They let Xander try. They let him fight. They let him try again and again. They went back to the game plan, back to the give him another round.
Okay. But let me tell you
guess
something,
what?
dog.
And then guess what? When he took a
Jay,
knee,
dog,
when he
come on.
took a knee,
Dog,
they stopped it.
look, I know you're older than me, bro, and I know that you've probably been watching boxing for longer than me, and that's why I say, as a boxing fan, that's why I say, I'm like, bro, if you're a real boxing fan, if you know about this shit, you look at that fool in the 4th round, and you know that he ain't gonna recover. You know he's done after the 4th.
I know it, but
It's not on him. It's on his fucking corner on the ref.
I feel what you're saying, Josue, but you got to understand something. I've seen situations where fighters come back. Like I saw Corrales Castillo the day it happened on the TV when it was happening live.
Greatest fight I've ever
You
seen.
understand what I'm trying to say? I saw that occur live. If you would have went by that logic, they should have stopped Corrales Castillo before, because look at Corrales' face.
Got you.
You understand what I'm saying?
So I understand what you're saying. Yeah, but for me, Sanders just never came back after that 4th round, dog. No, but you're right. But now that you explained it that way, yeah, I got you, dog. Okay,
but
for sure.
What I'm saying is he didn't have, like, he wasn't so beat up. He wasn't cut all over the place. He didn't have a busted this, a busted. He was He was fucked up. Yeah, he was getting touched. But Xander was composed, man. He was moving. He was showing wherewithal. He knew.
To be honest, dog, like to be honest, he was moving and all just to stay in the game, but I don't think he was mentally there no more, fool. He was just already defeated, dog. After that fourth round already, he was just getting toyed with, bro. Like, come on, don't do this to this man.
No,
come on, bro. You as your corner, you as your rep gotta like,
I understand that. He was getting toyed with, but here's the thing. Sometimes that shit happens. You know who was also getting toyed with? Fucking the guy who knocked out Nate Campbell the first time. What was his name? That he fucking this dude Nate Campbell dropped his hands and he fucking just caught him and knocked Nate Campbell out. You know what I'm saying? Robbie Peaton, my man Robbie Peaton. You know what I'm saying? Fucking yo, this happens, man. Dakota Linger, Kurt Scooby. You know what I'm saying? Kurt Scooby thinking it's all good, thinking he got it good. Dakota Linger goes in there and takes his role.
Hey, Jay, you made you like you just gave me a whole different perspective though, and thank you for that though. But yeah, I appreciate what you said, dog. But yeah, like at least from my perspective, I just think it should have been called on the fourth, dog, just for because honestly, Sanders took unnecessary punishment. After that fourth, I already knew he lost.
Hey,
it was just a matter of
what round did it stop in?
Honestly, I believe it should have been stopped in the fourth round.
Where did it stop at? Seven or eight?
He got dropped in the first. It was the seventh round. He got dropped in the first, fifth, and seventh round.
Hey, let me throw a quick correction in there. Nate Campbell, he got knocked out first by Joel Casamayor. I don't know.
I'm talking about. No, I know that. I'm talking about what he did in the fight. He was playing, you know, and something happened later on. It was a fight he was winning. It was a fight he was up on. Nobody could predict this cockiness would come over him, that he would drop his
when he dropped his hands and got knocked out. That's
and
the
then he
fight
get knocked out.
Well, check it out, man. I'm gonna let you
anybody gonna do that.
Oh, you
And I like that you said that, fool, because I was telling like I was telling one of my homeboys. I was talking to one of my homeboys about the fight. I was talking about. Just let me make this point real quick, dog. I was talking to one of my homeboys and I was telling him, I'm like, look, fool, and I'm like, Mexican fighters be taking punishment and shit, but they be like, but like the difference between Mexican fighters and Sanders was that Sanders was just there to take punches. Mexican fighters taking punches, but at least they trying to get damage back. And like that, when I seen Sanders doing that, I'm like, bro. He's just there to take punches, literally. He wasn't like, that's why I was just like, nah, bro, just call it. He's just there to take punches. He ain't even landing nothing back. He ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing, bro. Just call it.
I mean, he had a decent third round that everybody just seemed to remember. They don't remember the rest of the damn fight, but he had a good third.
What it is, bro? I think that third round gave the referee a little bit, let him go a little bit more because of that third round. You know what I mean? Like if he would have got washed on that third round, it would have stopped it in the fourth or fifth. You know what I mean?
Exactly. This is what happens when the referee lets it go on a little bit, bro. And the corner stopped it at the right time, in my opinion. They gave they guard enough time to try to fight everything, do everything that he could do. You understand what I'm saying?
But like Josue's saying, though, you guys ain't too far apart, though, right? Like Josue's saying fourth. So anywhere from the fourth to where it ended is where it was supposed to be at. So it could have been fourth, fifth, sixth, or you know what I mean? So it could have been any of those rounds. Yeah.
They waited till he took a knee. They waited till he took a knee, and they stopped it before he could get up. And they stopped it before he could get up.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't have been mad. I wouldn't have been mad
because, like you said,
bro. They waited for him. I'm like, bro.
You know, you got to when you the coach because, like you said, they gonna keep fighting on heart. Okay, you gonna just keep getting up, and now it's gonna be a 12-round beating that we don't want you to take. You see what I'm saying?
Goodness gracious, they did not wait for him. Because if they was waiting for him, guess what he was going to do? Get up at 8. He took the knee on purpose because he needed to regroup himself in that moment. He didn't want to get knocked the fuck out, so he took the knee. They knew he was going to get up. He was taking.
That's why he took a knee, setting his corner, and the refs just stepped in.
They did right. They did right because he would have kept getting up fighting. Yeah, he would have kept getting up trying to fight with heart. Like you said, with heart, and that heart would have kept getting clipped till he get knocked out or hurt for real.
See, Rich, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look, that's what I'm saying. The difference between him and the Mexican fighters that we talk about.
That's why they stopped it. You trying to fight with heart.
You don't see Mexican fighters just sitting there taking punches. You see them getting their get back at the same time.
Like they, bro.
Nah, most of them do. Most of them. I ain't even being funny. Most Mexican fighters block with their head, bro. I don't. They ain't. They take
No, but they're
punishment.
giving it back
Hey,
though.
hey,
They're not
homie,
just getting
it's a
punched on.
genetics thing, homie.
But
Yeah,
then
it
you
is. I
gotta
believe that too.
understand, bro. Like, what's the perfect time to stop a fight, bro? Sometimes they'll stop it too early and people complain about that.
That's true too.
Sometimes they stop it too late and people complain about that. Like, what is
Yeah, but he ain't
what is going to
Mexican.
satisfy everybody?
That's the way I fuck with this my
when you
boy.
getting the crop top beat off you.
Facts, like, it's
The
no
crop top.
criteria for that.
When they beating the crop
Hey,
top,
but you know what?
right
Like
off
Robert
your ass.
Garcia says, right? Like Big G says, primero inteligente y lo valiente, right? So you need both, but you gotta have heart, man. I mean, and I think that's just our upbringing. You know, like Josue's saying, upbringing as Mexicans and probably everybody,
Yeah.
but our culture is like you better. And my dad told me to tell a kid, you better have heart, motherfucker. You better keep
Exactly.
getting up. You know what I mean? Until there's no more left. You know, but I get it though. You got to be smart too, though. You know what I mean?
Heart doesn't mean stupid. That's the thing.
No, I get it. I get it. No, I get it. I don't think we're arguing that. I think that.
Heart?
Yeah, you know.
You think Mayweather don't got heart? It didn't take heart to fight through those.
No, definitely. And I'm not saying he don't have heart, but I think that when you're facing true adversity and you're getting fucking pummeled and you're getting up. I mean, that's
Mayweather. He was getting pummeled in those fights. He had to.
Nah, but I'm saying like beat the fuck up, or you're falling down, getting up. You know what I mean?
Because he's that great. Because
and I'm not taking that from him. I like him. He's great.
You understand? Heart don't mean dumb. You got guys that quit when they got the upper hand.
That's
because
horrible.
of some other shit. There are people who quit when they got the upper hand.
Oh yeah, I've seen that too, and I've seen people who have a lot of fucking talent but have no heart, and they get touched up a little bit, and they're quitting. It's weird.
What I'm saying, like there are people that come on, like listen. I've seen people fight through broken jaws. I seen Danny Williams with one arm knock a dude out. You understand? With the other good
Look
arm.
at Amir Khan when he quit against fucking Bud. I mean, he got hit in the fucking thigh and he quit.
I mean, it's everywhere. There's examples everywhere. You should. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That was no heart. I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody got heart. Is what I'm trying to say to a certain extent. But it's
no, don't get me wrong. Like Josue said, if you get in the ring, you get in the ring, bro, you got heart. Like a normal person not gonna get in the ring, right? That's just not gonna happen. So you already got heart there. But I think the extra, like anything, right? Like when you're talented and then you get in the ring, you're extra. You're on your extra shit. If you got heart and you get in the ring, now you're on a different, with the elite. It's different. But hey, shout out to everybody, man. I hear you though.
Yeah, I think
I disagree that everybody gets the ring got heart.
Hey, shit, my bad, Jersey, about to cut you off.
Yo, I was gonna say,
hold on. My bad to cut you off. Salute to everybody in the panel. I'm about to bounce off. Salute to everybody in the chat. What's happening, fam? So I'll catch you some other time.
Hey, Josue, I'm gonna buy you a raffle ticket. What do you? Which one do you want, dog?
The Cesar Chavez Jr. gloves.
All right, got you, dog.
For sure. Thank you, dog. Appreciate you, brother.
All right, thank you, dog. Appreciate you. All right.
If everybody had heart, then this is what I'll say. Some of these fighters go in the fight knowing they compromised. If you had heart, you would say, I can't win this fight. I'm hurt. I'm gonna postpone the fight. If you go into that fight, you compromise. You can't fight. I don't see that as heart. Your real heart, you would be like, I'm gonna pass up this payday. I'm gonna tell everybody I'm hurt. I can't fight.
I get you, Bob. You know what, Bob? Check this out, bro.
Conor McGregor was hurt. He knew he got in that ring hurt, and that ain't hard.
That was bullshit. Yeah, that
ain't
hard. That's not hard. That's stupid to me. That's stupid. If you know you hurt and you steady trying to fight a man that's not hurt, that's stupid. That ain't hard to me.
Yeah, that was
Floyd. Listen, you could say stupid all you want, but Floyd has done that many times. And then sometimes guys don't disclose injuries. So that guy that you said don't got no injuries probably got some shit he ain't telling you about. You understand?
Well, I said about Canelo with Bud.
Listen, because he wanted to make it seem like he got it from the fight so that it could be covered. Maybe if he tells you that before the shit, now it don't sound like it came from the fight. Now he might
if they were injured, we wouldn't have no fight. Training camp is gonna leave you.
Yeah, that's why Bud beat Canelo, because Canelo's shoulder was messed up.
If every fighter pulled out because of injury, we'd have no fights. You gotta fight injured. You gotta have heart.
I never pulled out.
I never pulled out. Conor McGregor blew his knee out and went in there. That's a fraud.
Nah, yeah, he's a fraud. He scammed them. He scammed Dana White for $30 million.
He knows
I don't think his knee was blown out beforehand, but TJ Dillashaw's shoulder was still blown out when he went in there.
I think Conor was. I don't think it was blown out, but I think it wasn't 100% though. His legs weren't 100%. I
met Dillashaw a couple times. That's funny.
Yeah, when he was warming up in the dressing room, throwing those same kicks, it looked like his legs were 100%.
But he was kind of shadow boxing doing that shit. When he went that flying kick, it was a wrap.
He was throwing those same flying kicks, hitting the pads before the fight.
Yeah, in the past though, that's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, he's not.
But that clip they was trying to say he looked injured, like going to the ring. That was on an entirely different leg, though. So I think that was something that happened in the ring. You know,
it definitely happened in the ring.
Yeah. So I mean, listen, whatever it is, fighter's gonna fight.
Fighters gotta fight. You're gonna get injured in training camp. That's part of the game. You're gonna have something hurt you. You better just pray your back isn't locking up on the day of the fight.
For real.
That's all you can really pray for.
When Mike Tyson fought Jake Paul, and I know Mike Tyson was old. Mike Tyson, man, that dude, he was coming in the ring. We knew Mike Tyson was hurt.
Now he looked like his legs definitely wasn't working.
Hey, Mike Tyson had spinal problems. Spinal.
He was looking
hurt,
like
bro.
Sure, they seen Tyson walking around with canes and stuff before that fight, and they act like people forgot that or something. Like
for real, he was jumping out the Rolls Royce with a cane. I seen it. You ain't lying.
He willful though. I give Mike that.
3 weeks before the fight, he had a cane. That dude was man, Mike. He was trying to get the bag.
Yeah, that's bad though. When them dudes go in the ring, knowing they compromise and taking people's money.
He was taking Jake Paul's money. Jake Paul dingled that carrot out there. Anybody's getting their ass off the couch.
I mean, look, I respect it. Look, get that money, do what you got to do, get that money, because boxing is unforgiving. What you're gonna have is a whole bunch of people that's unwilling to wipe your ass if you get hit the wrong way behind your head. You understand what I'm saying? So fuck everybody. And I look at fighters like this. I look at fighters like if I was looking at my son. That's why that's why a lot of people be like, oh, why you give a fuck so much about fighter pay? Why you even looking at that? What you care about? It's just fights, it's the boxing. Because I'm looking at it literally like how I would look in the best interest for my little boy, right? That's whose face I'm seeing.
Right.
Mine just does that. It just puts a kid there like that I care for. I put myself in the position of not just a viewer, but someone with a vested interest in the health of the fighter by putting the face of my son there. You see what I'm saying? I don't see Devin Haney. I see my son. I don't see Shakur. I see my son. So when I look at the business deal, I look at the best deal I would want for my son. You see what I'm saying?
You J Money for real.
Now that's how I look at it. Like I see the fighters, like, especially if you box and really love this shit, like you serious about this shit. You see this shit, you know, little shit like that, you call it out. Like,
yeah, facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
you down there really feel like you're a part of it though, you know?
Facts, bro. This is what I'm saying. So like I look at it under a different lens. So I like to, you know, take all that shit into account. I respect fighters on a whole different level. You get what I'm saying? Like, having tried it for a couple years at one point, you know what I'm saying, and not really running with it, and I understand how hard it is. You get what I'm saying? I know what it is to be fatigued and get punched on in a moment where your hands feel like bricks.
You know I tell people all the time, like when people be like, he complained about like Shakur, for instance. People like he complained about weight. Why he talking about weight? If they can make the weight, I said, bro, listen. It's not the weight that you make that he complained about. It's that weight that you blow up to after you weigh in that he complaining about. Yeah. It's different. Like, and if you don't box, you don't know that. You think they're going in the ring at 147. That motherfucker coming in the ring at 160 something. He coming in the ring at 160 something. Like, it's different. And people don't understand that because they ain't never boxed.
Yep. Devin was like 170 something when he fought Regis, I believe.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So imagine you coming in there, you hydrate up to about 155. This nigga hydrate up to 160. That's a different kind of punch you taking right there.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? So that's for the casuals who be thinking, oh, he crying about weight. No, it's not that weight that he crying about. It's that shit after they weigh in.
And weight different. And weight classes exist for a reason. That's why
it's weight classes for. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
It's physics at the end of the day, because it only takes 5 pounds of force on the chin to knock a man out. You understand what I'm saying? 5 pounds of force clean on the chin. Anybody could fucking develop that. Tank could do that to a 250-pound man if he catches a chin. You understand what I'm saying? Because at that point, it's just power and physics. You know what I'm saying?
I used to love a Turagati, but Turagati was putting on 25 pounds.
You see what I'm saying? Right. So, you heard Roy Jones on his own show said, I used to like coming in there bigger than my opponent.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, that shit different, bro. Like, you know, this nigga hydrating up 20 pounds after the weigh-in and you only blew up 10. Shit. He got all the advantages.
That's a fact, man.
Yeah.
That's why. That's one of the other things that I'm kind of against with Zuffa, like not going on a whole Zuffa rant, nothing like that. But you know, like that's only one, like the weight classes. They gotta honor that. Just taking out the light and the supers. There's a reason why the originators of this sport did what they did and included that. So now that you want to take part in this, honor that. Take part in this. Don't try to, you know what I mean? Because
I think they did. I think they did because Berlanga fighting at 68.
Okay, no, so you say that's good, but that might be one of those special deal kind of things because you know, like he still got a special deal type of situation. Maybe they have to do that for the moment, but I know that's not what they're shooting for. They're going for their own weight classes. You know what I'm saying? Like the old weight. They try to take out the supers, basically welterweight, middleweight, lightweight, like that.
Back to the original. Back to the original, because it was the original was one.
The cookie going to you.
The original was 126, 135, 147, 160, 175 the heavyweight.
I was trying to show Lila how to go to the restroom outside, but she doesn't like to.
Boy, ordering that food.
Will you call me when it's true?
Dorado, you got
I will, my love. Just answer it, okay, babe? I don't want to. Like, I'm gonna keep calling
you got background noise, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Go on mute, big dog. Go on mute.
Okay, bye.
You gotta mute up, my boy.
You gotta mute up.
Rich Porter, man, you still got them packs?
Order me a burger, so I don't know.
You still got them
I got
packs?
pads. I got pads now. PAD.
I'll trade you a couple of candy painted crop tops for a couple of them packs, man.
But I got pads now, man. It's too many what's his name? Ricos out here.
Yeah. I said Rich Porter, man. Who the fuck is in here, man?
All
right, R.I.P. Alpo.
Yeah, too many Alpos, man.
Yeah, he said.
Oh man, damn. Bro said R.I.P. Alpo to Rich Porter. Goodness, what's going on in the world?
Yeah. Man, they honestly they gave me this name. I was just on there looking for an email name. They threw this out here. I took it. Like, damn.
I mean,
you own the name to the joint with that one, pimp.
Yeah, name. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure there's some Alpos running around here.
And some Rich Porters and some more.
That's crazy. Like Alpo, dog food. You know what I'm saying? Dog food is also what they call. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even think about it like that. That's crazy. That's a crazy double entendre. I'm surprised a battle rapper ain't do that. Like Alpo, dog food, and then Alpo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then, you know, probably pushing that dog food out there. If you know, you know.
Right. If you know, you know.
I ain't got nothing but candy painted crop tops.
This dude.
What's up with the crop tops, my man? I ain't mad at you though.
Nah, it's some shit from the show, J Money. That's your boy CJ, man. I ain't fucking with the crop tops.
Yeah, man.
I'm waiting for his ass to get back on here, man.
Hey yo, but look, I gotta fight before we get off this motherfucker. I gotta ask y'all about
what's up?
That they're supposed to be in the works. Navarrete or Shockey Foster. Who y'all like?
Foster all day long, 10 out of 10 times, twice on Sunday.
I think it's 50-50.
Nah, I don't think so.
I'm gonna tell you why I think it's 50-50. Cause listen, if Navarrete can get Foster to fight his fight, and he coming, you know how awkward and weird that motherfucker fight with them angles and
coming from all over the place. If he can get to fighting like that and get Foster off his game, bro, he can clip Foster.
Nah, Chan. I honestly, I promise you, I don't see it like that. I'm gonna confidently bet on Oshaki with no hesitation. I believe that, if what was his name, Dennis
Baranchik.
If he could do that to him, if he could outbox him like that, someone who I didn't expect that from like that. Maybe Navarrete was injured. Maybe he wasn't his best self. Cool, great, granted. But I still don't see how you deal with the skill of Oshaki. Oshaki is the best.
But here's the difference in that fight to me. Baranchik is a 35. Foster's a 30. That was Navarrete moving up.
Yeah, but again, like that just goes to show me that when the power doesn't do what it's supposed to do, that you left with even at 130, when the power doesn't do what it's supposed to do against a guy, you're gonna get that same 135 Navarrete. Because it wasn't about the weight. It was about just the power not doing what it does, what it normally does to other guys, what it did to the guys at 130 that go up to 130. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's different. It's a whole different pedigree with Shock. Shock it's a whole different level of talent. You see what I'm saying? Like
I mean, it's a world where Shock can wash him 12-0. Because if you look at Shock's resume, his last 3-4 fights all been bad. Motherfucker, Cool Boy, Ray Ford, Abraham Nova, Conceição, like he been getting in there. So it's a world where he can just come out and wash him. But Navarrete a bad motherfucker, boy.
I don't see him washing Navarrete. That's just not gonna. I mean,
me neither. I got it 50-50. I think it's 50-50.
Me too.
Would y'all say Navarrete's like greater than just a puncher's chance? Like you can get out there and maybe box with Oshaki a little bit?
No. Navarrete, listen to me. Navarrete not gonna box with nobody. That's not how he fights.
Pressure.
Yeah, he's a pressure and awkward throwing motherfucker. Yeah, boxing ain't even in his hell no.
He's a free fight.
Yeah, he don't. Yeah. He brawl.
If Oshaki does what he's supposed to do and he does it at the highest level and doesn't slip up, he's gonna win. But if he slips up even a little, man, and I don't know where his and he gets caught, I don't know how I don't know. I just don't know if he could take it or what the fuck happens there.
Hey, bro, that's exactly what I said. If Foster not on his A game and he's slipping a little bit, Navarrete can have his way with that boy in there. He big. Navarrete a big ass 30-pounder.
He's big, but that's not even a thing. Like that's not going to bother what's his name, Foster.
I mean, you're right because I like Oshaki. I think he's very talented. So I mean, if he's Oshaki that we see, then he should easily cruise to a win. Right. But if he does it or he tries to bang or he wants to like prove something, it might be might be a different night.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, I got Oshaki, and I'm 95-5 basically. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's not like that's not like oh shit, but I get what you're saying. I just I think the only one from my perspective that will never get in that. Well, I don't say never, but is Shakur. Shakur's gonna always be who he is. Sound fighter, defensively sound. I think the other ones that are like him, kind of, they're more willing to get in the firefight. I think a little bit more.
Hold on. Did you not see the Zepeda fight?
Yeah, I think he got pushed to that though. You know what I mean? You don't feel that? I think he
right. So he's showing you he can do it.
He can, yeah.
Shakur's a pocket fighter. People don't realize. Dude
sit in the pocket. Most of his, all of his fights, he's pretty much in the pocket. If y'all watch, y'all just so caught up on the De Los Santos fight. He fights in the pocket, bro.
Exactly. All the time. He stands right in front of a guy. And that's
right in front of him.
I always said that. You to stand in front of you and make you feel like he's across the street. Because he's in front of you, you punching at him, but he's not there.
Man, but I mean, you're right with that fight. But I mean, if there's somebody who's really gonna pressure him, bro, I don't think he's gonna sit in that pocket too long. I think he's gonna get on his bike. I mean, and he does great. I think like with Tio, he fucking just I mean, he just broke his ass down, just being a pure boxer.
He stood in the
sat in the
pocket.
pocket. He did the same thing with Zepeda. With Zepeda, he sat right in the pocket and beat him at his game.
But it was that jab, though. It was just that pop, 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 pop. That jab was nice, man. That's what he beat Tio with a jab, pretty much.
And that's what make that fight so beautiful. The man didn't even have to go in another gear. He beat him with a jab.
I know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He did that. He did that picking his spots really, because a lot of times when Tio was about to get off or ever, it's patterns. So his patterns like, he's trying to get off.
He's smart, dog. I fuck with Shakur. I wasn't a Shakur fan too much before the Tio fight, but after that Tio fight, I'm like, you know what? This boy right here is fucking sounds special, man.
I've been a fan since.
Yeah. You never know. Like
he was in
never know with him. There's opponents are always questioned, right? Like, he looked good against him, but who, Zepeda? Yeah. Oh, who's Zepeda beat?
Yeah,
he's never a champion.
Exactly.
Now he does this to Tio, but then you get the whole like, well, who did Tio? Tio hasn't looked good since he beat Loma and blah 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 blah.
Man, that's down there 90% of the wins.
And what's crazy, bro, about that is like Mark, like you said it yourself right now. It's weird that we say he hasn't looked good since he beat Loma, which is arguably one of the greatest fighters in our generation. You know what I mean? Yeah. To some people, So it's weird how that is. Like, he hasn't looked good since Loma, but Loma
and Taylor
is a bad motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Loma and Taylor.
Even now, Loma's amazing. When he comes back, he's gonna be amazing.
What if when Bob falls asleep, he starts talking in his sleep, he's cursing, he's saying the N-word? Talking about bitches.
Yeah. We gotta throw some holy water on him. Some holy water. I rebuke you, demons.
Hey, Marcos, who you got? Roaches or Zepeda?
Marcos.
All right. Yeah, I got to correct this, Rich. You're my man, but there's no S at the end of my name.
I know. I call you Marcos. That's
okay.
Well, the thing is, I'm not Mexican. Otherwise, I would be genetically inferior to black fighters.
Oh hell no! Come on.
I'm just fucking with Serrata. Yeah, there's no S there. Let me guess, Rich. You met me through TBV, right?
Of course.
See, and that's because Ness's Dominican ass calls me Marcos. He's finally stopped. Yeah. It took him, like, all jokes aside, like 6 months to stop saying Marcos.
And then also, when I be referring people, like when we be talking boxing at my job, I'll be like, go to Marcos' channel. What I'm saying?
And they're like, well, that sounds like you're saying Marcos. Like, sounds like you're putting apostrophe at it, so that's okay.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny, bro?
Marcos boxing.
Wait, hold on. But what did you ask me, though?
You see what I'm saying? Marcos boxing, Marcos channel.
It's just Marco boxing, but Marcos is Marco's channel. What'd you just ask me, though?
Roach Zepeda, who you got?
That's a good one.
I might get Zepeda. I might get Zepeda on that one.
I like Zepeda too.
I don't think Roach does well with dudes who are all up in his chest like a Teflon vest, but Zepeda doesn't have the kind of pop Pitbull has.
Nah, that's true.
But here got the thing: Zepeda got a gas tank, and Zepeda is gonna be like that all 12 rounds. Pitbull
started boxing.
The second half of that fight got on his back foot.
That was crazy.
Zepeda ain't going to that back foot. He ain't got no other gear. He don't know nothing else.
Okay.
Yes, God damn it.
Yo, were you Rich? Were you a Victor Ortiz fan? Because he's from Kansas.
Hell yeah! I watched that Floyd fight.
You ever meet him? Have you ever met him in person?
No. But I was at I worked at his gym, and his partners that be in Topeka, Kansas. I'm gonna say his name, Marcos. He was a boxer. He went to the federal penitentiary for selling drugs. He was a boxer. Damn, Marcos, I can't think his name. If I said you would know him though, but yeah, I know all about Victor. Kid Kansas. I follow Kid Kansas right now. Who's signed the top rank?
King Kansas?
Kid Kansas.
He
signed the top rank.
Kid Kansas.
Yeah. He took his first loss. I'm gonna say last year.
Jesus.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Did you see Victor Ortiz, man? Poor dude. He
got a woman. Ezekiel Garcia.
He got a woman as Garcia. He got a woman as his trainer.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Kid Kansas. Never heard of him.
Kid Kansas. He's top rate.
He's 18-1. His only loss is to Ricardo Fernandez.
Yep, he just took his first loss. Yep.
Well, not just. That shit was 2 years ago, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, yeah.
That's what I said. About a year, 2 years ago. Mm-hmm.
You know what would be lit, Marco? If you did on like a Patreon, I just thought about this. Like if you get with like a couple other creators, like Johnny, Norbs and them, Christine. So like on your Patreon or something that the real supporters, like the real hitters, they could go sign up to. They could see you commentate the fights and score the fights.
That's a good idea, bro.
See what I'm saying? Like with other content creators, though. You see what other people with audiences, so that y'all pulling in different people, y'all networking your audience together. Before you
that's
know
not
it,
a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
The can man is in the building.
I can see
can man.
What the fuck's a building?
The can man is here.
I shouted you out on Norbs, and he said he know you. You know what I'm saying? So,
Nah, I never met that punk. I met Norbs in person. He's a good dude. Brooklyn, baby. Brooklyn.
He said he fuck with you, so that's an
a
easy
good
thing
dude.
to set up. You,
Apparently.
Shannon Briggs, and Norbs.
What's that?
Shannon Briggs and Norbs recording a thing. That'll be fire.
Well,
right?
Briggs is starting a podcast, which he's going to have me co-host with him.
Man, he should have been did this 10 years ago when he was trolling Klitschko.
Just started.
And
I know he
Rampage.
just. All jokes aside, Briggs might be the first ever troll, real life troll. He was
Exactly.
Klitschko.
The way he did Klitschko, bro. Man, when they was in that water, oh my gosh.
They were in the restaurant. What you eat, I eat.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about when he got on that boat.
No, I know
and
what you're
made
talking
Klitschko
about.
fall off
I
of
know what
that.
you're talking about.
Wherever you go, I go, champ. Wherever you go, I go, champ.
Yeah. And it didn't work though. He never got the title shot.
Never got to fight. Never got to fight. He did all
He got
that.
better. He got more than that. Because if he would have got in there and got knocked out, which is probably, let's be real, right? That would have been bad. But now he got the notoriety and Klitschko didn't do nothing. So it's like now people was like, damn, why Klitschko didn't see this dude? And they tap into him more than they fall in love. Like,
I mean, the casual gonna see it like that. Us that know boxing though.
Yeah,
Briggs didn't have nothing for no damn Klitschko then.
But who they trying to? No, that's what I just said. Like we already know if we keeping it real, we already know what it was going to be. So it was a good thing for Briggs that didn't happen. Because at the end of the day, now you just got the clips of Briggs putting him through all that and not seeing him. You see, when David Hay did it, David Hay ended up with a foot injury and an ass whooping. You see what I'm saying? So people look at him different. You see what I'm saying? They be like, oh, this guy was just all talk. Shannon Briggs did it. Klitschko didn't step in the ring with him. You see, he's still popping.
I don't know, bro. I never liked Klitschko, bro. I think Briggs could have given him that work, bro. I think so.
Nah. Not at that time. Not at that time. Briggs
Klitschko was
way
fucking
past.
boring, bro. They were boring. Like all they would do is hug on you and lay on you. That's it. That shit was whack.
Nah, but that's boxing though. You know what I'm saying?
I think Briggs would have just pieced him up because Briggs was a fuck. He would have bounced around a little bit and put them 1-2s and.
Briggs had a bad shoulder, you know what I'm saying? That was a bad thing about him. And when he got it right, it was already too late. He was not at that point, just the activity alone.
Hey, Jersey Bob, what do you think, Jersey Bob?
About what?
His name woke up quick.
Vladimir Klitschko versus Shannon Briggs.
Which would you say?
Vladimir Klitschko versus Jersey. Vladimir Klitschko versus Shannon Briggs.
Man. Shannon Briggs, man, had to punch his chance, but he wasn't gonna beat Klitschko.
Yeah,
I fuck with Jersey Bob, man. You a rider. You a real one. Hell the can, man.
That jab, man, that jab keep Shannon Briggs out.
It would have been like Vitaly, but worse. You know what I'm saying? I think just but worse.
True.
He was hurting the Vitaly fight too, though. Briggs was.
Hey Marco, that's your man's, man. Don't go against man's.
Who's my man's?
Marco keeping it real. That's what I'm saying. Shannon Briggs keeping it real, but Shannon Briggs almost died in that fight. So don't get me wrong. I understand why that happened.
Nah, he didn't almost die now. That's a little.
Shannon Briggs will beat Klitschko, either one of those fuckers.
It wasn't because of Klitschko, though. It wasn't
In his prime, baby. But when he was trying to fight them, he was older. He was past it.
I don't know if it was asthma or what, or something. Something was wrong with him, bro. Like he had an injury in that.
Shannon Briggs. I think he lost to Foreman though for sure. I think he really
He was in
did.
the hospital. They fucked in. They did him dirty in that shit. Like have him tell his story when you link up with him. Like you know what I mean?
I think the worst loss Shannon Briggs had was Lennox Lewis put it on his ass, bro. That was his worst loss.
Man, I hate Lennox Lewis too. I mean, I don't hate him. I just like his boxing, man.
Man, Lewis was a
Man,
bad boy, man.
I hate that whole era of heavyweight boxing, to be honest.
Why? That was the last great era of heavyweight
Man,
boxing. That was it after that.
I hated
There's
that
Alan
era,
Day.
man.
That's Alan Day after dark.
I hated that era, man.
The only thing I hated about that era was Ruiz. He was the worst heavyweight champion.
Damn.
How you lose to 2 fucking middleweights, bro?
Man, come on, man.
He was the worst heavyweight champion ever.
Those wasn't just 2 regular middleweights.
I understand that, but damn, bro.
We're not talking about 2 regular middleweights.
Yeah, facts.
It wasn't Nobuhiro Ishida that went up there and did that.
Now, them 2 of my favorite fighters that he lost to, but I'm like, they not doing that to no Lennox Lewis or no. Come on now.
They did it to Holyfield, right? No, Tony did it to Holyfield, right? So,
Holyfield was past it, though.
Yeah, he was. He was past it.
Man, Canelo would have knocked Ruiz out, man.
Oh yeah, for shit show. That'd have been perfect for Canelo right now. That'd have been perfect because then I could be like Canelo beat a heavyweight.
Shit, I got Bud beating Ruiz. That man was shit.
I got Jesse Harlow beating him.
Yeah, that man was not.
Canelo couldn't hurt Ruiz. You talking about knockout Ruiz?
Oh, Canelo will beat his ass.
John Ruiz has to
Hey, let's put some respect on Canelo. Canelo's the Gran Campeón, bro. He's the greatest fighter who ever lived.
Who all knocked out Ruiz?
Damn.
Ever lived.
I don't know. I know he got knocked out early in his career. He's like
David Tua, man.
Yep, Tua knocked him. He got knocked out early in his career.
Oh, David Tua was a straight monster, though.
Tua put him out very quickly.
Tua put motherfuckers
And
down.
what's the
Only
difference in
person.
power between Canelo and David Tua?
Tua.
Hey,
No, I'm saying
Canelo
the
beat
difference
Tua.
in power-
Canelo would have
the
beat
difference
Tua
in
too.
power is immense.
Hell nah.
James
Tua would have
Tony,
knocked
Roy
Canelo ass out. Tua's knocking out 250-pound men, knocking them down.
James, Tony, Roy Jones, and a lot of other heavyweights couldn't knock out John Ruiz. Canelo damn sure ain't
Oh
knocking
no! They're talking about John Ruiz, not Andy Ruiz. No, Andy Ruiz is different. Andy Ruiz fucking fools up.
No, I'm talking about John Ruiz.
They're talking about John Ruiz.
Heavyweight champion ever.
Yeah, John Ruiz is different. Yeah. Andy
What was
Ruiz
his
is
name?
beating motherfuckers.
What was his nickname? John
Tua
Ruiz, the
knocked him
quiet
out
man.
like
The quiet
15
man.
seconds or some shit, but outside of that, his
quiet
chin
man.
was pretty durable.
Who?
Outside of getting knocked out in 15 seconds by Tua, Ruiz had a pretty good chin.
Yeah, he did. He would take a licking for sure.
He got knocked. He's right though. Somebody else knocked him out early. I can't remember who it was. He did get knocked out.
David
early.
Tua. That was
You know
David
who's like that?
There was
Reminds me
somebody
of
else that knocked
There
him
was
out.
somebody else early in his
A
career.
bum. A bum knocked out him one time.
Tua. Let me see. I'm gonna check his record now, but I remember
He got
David
knocked out a
Tua.
couple times.
Hey, Chris Arreola too. That's another one, man. Poor Chris Arreola, man. He never can get over the hump, man.
Hey, Rich, we got it right, man. We got Alpo and Rich Porter in this bitch now, man.
I seen that. Yeah, that's
We
crazy.
got it together.
Where Alpo is? Alpo in here?
Yeah, nigga, me. Alpo in a crop top.
Alpo right there, the crop top.
I see him over there.
Man, fucking Alpo. Why you gotta do Rich Porter like that, man? That was a damn shame.
Gay niggas be doing strange things.
Marcos, no, he was there. He was in New York. Marco, how old was you at that time?
How old was I when?
90,
yeah, 91, 92, around that time, 89, 90.
You're at 13, huh?
I'm probably older than you, Rich.
I know you are. I'm 35.
Oh, damn. You didn't have to say it that quick. Fuck.
I was trying to get you demonetized while you were gone, Marco. I was trying to trade crop tops for packs to Rich Porter.
Oh, damn. King Nello.
Man.
King Nello,
I was roughly 13, 14, around that time.
You was a young man.
Running around Hell's Kitchen.
That's a fact. Still running around.
Right? Facts, huh?
Alan, what's up with this picture?
For real, Jack Swagger.
Oh man, you know, the bug, the raid keep the haters away.
Hey, Josue, yeah, King Canelo, Josue. Shout out to you, Josue, in the chat. King Canelo, he knows what's cracking, man.
I told you it was David Tua, man. It was. I remember this, bro. I lived through that. Like I remember when that happened, bro. Like the only other person to knock John Ruiz out was David Hay in his last fight.
David Hay? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only
I think Andy Ruiz beats a Tua, beats a fucking all them too. I really believe that shit.
Hey,
Andy.
Marco,
Andy's a
Marco.
monster, man.
Andy
Marco.
Ruiz. What
Yeah,
up?
Andy Reid. I think he beats Tua and all them if they could fight back in the day.
Marco.
What
I
up,
don't know if
Whispers?
he beat Tua.
Bud Crawford knocks out Roy Jones. Best win against Ruiz.
Boy, Bud Crawford knocks out Roy Jones' best win against Ruiz. I don't get what that sentence means.
So he basically he knocks a heavyweight out. That's his best win.
He knocks out Roy's best opponent.
Oh, Bud Crawford knocks out Ruiz.
Yeah.
That ain't Roy best opponent.
Yeah,
He's talking
no.
shit.
It's not Roy's best win, and yeah, he wouldn't
That's
do
his
that either.
best win. His most historical win. Bud Crawford knocks him out.
Okay.
Yo, boxing is
You know,
Take
you
the
know,
bait,
Alan,
Marco.
I think I
got a
agree with you.
Marco, you
I
should
got a problem with
Hey,
you
Marcos,
saying
want me
that,
to tell you the fight? Want me to tell you the fight?
Hold on.
Can you
I got
shut
a
the fuck
problem
up?
with you saying Roy had more power than Bud.
Can you shut the fuck up?
What?
I got a problem.
That's
with that.
true.
Can you shut the
It's
fuck
not
up?
true. It's not true. It's far from true.
I must have forgot.
And the athleticism is a.
Can
is
you
a
shut the
stretch.
fuck up?
But I'll give Roy the athleticism. I'll give him the speed, the quickness.
Hey, Alan, I've been fucking with you heavy for a couple weeks now, bro. But come on, bro. Let's not get back to arguing, bro.
Roy didn't have more power than Bud.
Oh God,
he didn't. Man.
How many one shot pop like punches have Terrence really got? Like knockouts he has though.
One punch knockout.
He couldn't knock Canelo out.
One punch knockout.
Who knocked Canelo out before?
I know, but you saying Roy though? Roy compared to fucking empowered to Bud?
Who got the highest knockout?
Clarissa, you in the chat? Clarissa?
Oh man,
Marco, who got the
yeah,
highest?
that's right though. Yeah, Canelo don't get knocked out. That's right.
She's not here.
Marco, who got the highest knockout percentage?
Of who?
Roy and Bud.
I don't know.
Roy probably went down.
I would guess. I'd probably guess Bud, but let's see.
But smaller guys, I mean, little. Come on, bro.
Alan, you've been drinking out that red jug, bro.
Yeah, for real.
You've been drinking out that red jug in your hand.
Roy 71%. Well, and Bud is 73. Very close, almost identical.
And a little guy.
How many more fights?
We're supposed to get Roy.
Right, Roy had a lot more
Julian
fights. That's a
Jackson.
great point. Roy had a lot more fights.
He
and still
said
maintained
Crawford
that.
has more power than Roy.
That's cat.
No,
We're
he's
supposed to
trying to
get
stir the pot. Alan,
We're supposed to get Roy
Alan gets
Jones.
bored and comes up with shit to say to like everybody. Like,
Hey, we was robbed. We was robbed. We was supposed to get Roy versus Julian Jackson, and we was supposed to get Roy versus McCullum.
Who was
McCullum. He did.
McCullum.
Oh, you mean Gerald McClellan?
Yeah,
Gerald McCullum.
Well, McClellan, that might have happened if he didn't, get sick.
Yeah. We're
Not
not
sick,
like,
but get injured.
that's why I said we was robbed. We was supposed to get that, and we was supposed to get Hopkins versus Tony. We was supposed to get that.
Who was Roy's best knockout? Who was his best knockout? What opponent?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Probably Glenn Kelly. Probably Glenn Kelly. When he
Getting
put
Kelly
both
behind the back, hands behind the back was a good knockout.
Know what I mean, he learned
His
that.
best opponent, or no, his
He
best
said best
knockout.
knockout.
That's his best knockout.
No,
Or
who was his best opponent? Who was the best
It's
opponent he
the
knocked
most
out?
beautiful knockout he ever
Tony, Bernard Hopkins, probably those two.
He didn't knock out Tony. Don't do that, Mark.
He didn't
No
say
Tony.
knockout. He said best opponent.
No.
You guys are
I
not
said,
lis-
who was the best
you guys aren't
opponent
listening
he
to the
knocked-
question.
No. I said, who was the best opponent he knocked out?
Oh, that he knocked out. I don't know.
Virgil Hill.
No, that's not the best one, but that's a
great one.
It's a good
Glenn
one. Yeah.
Kelly wasn't bad, bro. Like, I mean,
Yeah, Kelly wasn't a bad one.
And Virgil Hill, Glenn Kelly and Virgil, they weren't that bad of fighters either. Come on, man. Let's not say that they were horrible.
Glenn
You
Kelly
know,
was all right.
Roy would do
Montel
shit
Griffin
like
was better
take
than
Mike
Glenn
McCallum, who's a certified legend, and carry him out of respect and not want to knock him out, and even drop him by mistake and be like, "Oh shit." That's what
Listen.
Roy did. That's how dominant Roy was.
Okay, was any of them
So,
Glenn Kelly was
so
28.
act like Onyx and back the fuck up.
Was any of them Hall of Famers?
Any of the people he knocked out, Hall of Famers? Oh, so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to nitpick.
Yeah, he said who was his best knockout win.
That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to focus on the
Montel
best knockout win.
I say Glenn
Virgil
Kelly.
Hill.
I say Glenn Kelly.
Glenn Kelly.
They got knockout, bro.
You know what his best win is, Alan? Everybody he fought in his era, because he fought all of them. That's all he could do is fight who's there. He can't stick him in a time machine and bring him, to his era.
He put both hands behind his back, crouched low, evaded 2 punches, and came up with a single hook and knocked him out.
Hey, he knocked that one dude out though before he even hit the ground.
I love
This is
Roy.
what I'm saying.
Roy
Marco,
is the
I think
best
this-
Roy's
fighter.
knockouts were definitely more spectacular.
He had,
That's a
he had
fact.
brutal ones. He had more brutal
Nah.
ones.
You know what? His best knockout win for real, Montel Griffin. That second fight.
That's what I said.
I mean, it was the dopest in terms of revenge, and because people thought, oh, he had a problems with Montel, maybe, you know, and then he's just like, nah, I didn't have problems with anybody. Watch.
It didn't look like the Glenn Kelly shit. That Glenn Kelly shit was proof of
Glenn Kelly shit was wild.
powers,
Yeah, he beat the shit out of Vinny Pazienza too.
Oh, that
But
was.
Vinny was
uppercut was nice at the
but
end.
Vinny was a little man moving up.
Yeah, definitely. That's a fact. That's a fact. Vinny should have never
Vin-
fought him. I
Yeah,
think
he
he was.
did.
I think he was a mandatory. Like, I don't think Roy even wanted to fight him.
Yeah, remember he said he didn't want to fight
It's
him.
easy to call everybody bums 30 years
And
later.
I don't care if nobody says Roy Jones still beat Felix Trinidad. I don't care if you went up, catch weight. I don't give a fuck.
Well, Trinidad's too small. Like,
But still, though, bro, it's Felix Trinidad, bro. Regardless, he did it. He got in there, and he beat him, bro. Felix Trinidad beat a lot of motherfuckers, dude.
What did they fight? What weight did they fight at? What was
170.
that?
170.
Yeah, he was
light heavy. I think it was 175.
He didn't belong there. Now it was 160.
It was a catch weight.
He didn't belong there. It was 160.
It was a
catch weight?
He didn't belong there.
Let me
Yeah.
see. I don't know if that's true. Let's
I
check it
think
out. don't remember.
Felix Trinidad had better knockout wins.
I think it was.
Sure.
It was a 170-pound catch weight.
It was a catch weight, Marcos. It was
170.
170.
Yeah.
Yeah, 170.
But Trinidad never
I know a little bit.
five. That's what I'm saying. Like Trinidad was under. You know, he was
But
like
still, though, I mean, we could say though, if anybody else would have beat Trinidad, it would have been a notch. You know what I mean?
I mean, it was cool.
got
I think the biggest bullshit was that Joe Calzaghe. Because listen, Joe,
Yeah, I know.
he fought everybody. He stayed
know.
over there until everybody was done
I
and
know.
washed up.
I'm with you.
He lingered. He did it with Bud, did with Canelo. He just lingered around until you caught him slipping.
I just got annoyed at Calzaghe because you could tell that
Bud
he
Crawford
thought
is
he
o-
would have done
Bud
that
Crawford
shit
is older
even
than
in
Canelo.
Roy's prime, which he
Well,
wouldn't
come
have
on, but you know
done.
what? I'm talking about mileage. And Canelo's shoulder was hurt.
And Roy still dropped him and everything. Hopkins dropped him too.
Yeah.
Bud Crawford was
you-
coming off
you
a
think
shoulder
he
surgery
just-
when he fought Canelo.
And Canelo needed one. That's why he couldn't throw right.
So he just had no
Man.
chance against Roy Jones, is what you're saying. Calzaghe's got no
He's just
chance
trying to
against
stir
Roy
the
Jones.
pot.
in
He's
his
just
prime.
trying to stir the pot. He doesn't
I'm
even believe
telling
it.
you,
said
like
his
this
boy.
dude beat Eubank. You know what I'm
said
saying?
what?
He had heart. You know, I don't get it. Like,
Telling you,
I
man,
don't
Nah,
doesn't
he wouldn't have
believe
beat no prime Roy. He wouldn't have beat no prime Roy.
Fuck no.
Nobody beats a prime,
But
bro.
Roy
Come
got
on,
his.
bro. Let's-
Yeah, but
Didn't- what's his name?
All right,
What's
let me
his
ask you
name?
this. Let me ask you this.
Yeah,
Prime
Prime
Roy and Prime Bud at 68. What happens, Alan?
Well, Bud, we've never seen a prime Bud at 68.
I'm asking you, what would happen if they fought it at 68?
That's
Roy.
you can't objectively.
Okay,
Who's the best?
Can't do
the
that.
Crawford you just saw against Canelo versus
Okay.
Roy when he
No,
was
no,
at
no.
68.
How about
What happens?
How about Roy come to 47?
No, no.
Prime.
Roy never
What?
fought at
Come on,
47.
bro.
What-
Never
what-
made
Did
47.
hold on. So you're not going to answer the question? Bud at 68, the one you just saw, versus Roy at 68, the one when he was. Who wins?
Bud at 68 beats the Roy who fought Tarver.
That was 75. I'm saying the Roy at 68.
He'll beat him too.
Oh, yeah. You're
Yeah,
late.
nah, he's trolling. He's trolling.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
trolling.
Yeah, come on, Alan.
Wait,
Come on, man.
so you're trying to tell me the Bud who beat Canelo
Oh,
wouldn't beat Tarver? The Tarver?
No,
Roy?
168 Roy. We're talking 168.
No, he'll beat 175 Roy.
No,
I don't even think that.
The people
Bro.
would beat 170. Would have beat the one after Tarver because he was done. We're talking Prime Roy.
Yeah.
A lot of people would beat that one. And people did beat him.
But hold on. That's what you got to compare to because Bud
No,
was
I
also
compare
done.
68 to 68.
No, because
And Roy
Bud-
was never out of his prime in
you
68.
You can't do that because Bud
Sure I
finished
can.
at 68.
Sure, I can. You compare
Roy
weights.
finished at
That's how people
75.
fight. Same weights fight each other.
But that's not Bud. That wasn't Bud's prime. So if you,
I'm not
if
talking
you,
about. I'm talking. How we know it's not his prime? He looked fucking great. What
Yeah,
What
but-
about
but
Bud's
he was a
performance
to-
made you think it wasn't his prime? Nothing.
because he was a totally different fighter.
No.
Yes, he
Did
was.
he ever slow?
Totally different.
Matter
He
of
was
fact, besides
totally-
Matcherboff, which gave him
Listen.
problems, Bud never left his prime. His whole career was his
Listen,
prime.
Bud-
Just like Mayweather, just
no,
like a couple other guys.
Bud against Jose
can't
Benavidez
do
and
that.
Bud against Canelo were totally different fighters.
No, Jose Benavidez, he just
because
got
Canelo
caught.
was better. Exactly.
You said what?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bud was way better against Jose. Way
But
better fighter.
Well, why do you think that though? Because it's Jose Benavidez and Canelo Alvarez.
What I'm saying, they're totally different fighters. So
That's what I'm saying. But no, it's a level of competition.
There were different executions.
And then one person was shot in the leg, bro. His leg was he was dragging his leg
That's not
around.
the point, though. Bud wasn't a different fighter. He just had a different game plan.
That's what I'm saying, though, Marco.
He was a
Because he had a different game plan. There's nothing you can't do this, and that's why you're avoiding it.
Yeah, he's fighting a way bigger
his prime. He never left his prime.
Come on,
he's
dude.
never listened. He was listen, Bud.
Come on back, Bob. Come on back.
Bud after soldier surgery is a totally different fighter.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
sure.
don't do that.
Totally different fighter.
Do we even know about that surgery before the fight with Canelo?
Hell nah.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh,
Everybody
shit.
knew about it. Everybody knew about it.
Everybody, I mean, they had Turkey said.
Alan was in the surgery room with him.
Bud doesn't beat
he-
Hagler.
no.
It doesn't beat Hagler either. Definitely doesn't beat Roy.
At 60?
Roy.
There's a bunch
Hagler
who
at
doesn't
60?
beat.
First off, Roy Jones
Yeah, at
don't beat
60.
Hagler. Roy don't beat Hagler.
Roy, yeah, okay. No, let's stick to Bud. Let's stick to your favorite
No,
fighter.
let's.
No, I'm
let's
not
talk
talking about that.
it. No, let's
Bud,
talk about it.
No,
Let's
this
talk
is
about
my
it.
show. We're talking about what I'm talking about.
Roy
And we've already talked about your bullshit for the last 10 minutes. So
Hagler-
letting you stir the
Hagler-
pot. So now we're going to
Hagler
move on.
Hagler would knock Roy out.
Crawford does not beat Hagler. There's a bunch of other fighters Crawford doesn't beat in history.
It's a bunch of
Anybody
bunch of
from
fighters who Roy wouldn't
welterweight
beat.
all the way up
It's a
to
bunch of
super
fighters Roy
middleweight,
wouldn't
since
beat.
that's where Bud wanted to compete at. He doesn't beat a lot of them.
And Roy
Bud
wouldn't
doesn't
either.
beat Benavidez at 68 either. Benavidez at 68 beats the shit out of Bud.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Beats
Yeah.
the fucking shit out of him.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Bud had
Yeah.
Bud had one fight
Yeah.
at 68.
And Bud on my Mount Rushmore.
And check
yeah.
this out, bro. And I'm a big Canelo fan, bro. Benavidez even beats Canelo, bro. We know that, dog. Let's keep it fun. I've never really fully said it, but I'll say it right now, and let's keep it a buck, bro. That
All
shit,
right,
it just it is
would
what it
David,
is.
So would David Benavidez beat Bud at 47?
47. What the
David can't make 47 though. So
Okay, so what do we
can't
That was
even.
when okay, yeah. You know what? Bud will beat him at 47 because Benavidez is probably 12 years old or like
Yeah, that's-
like nine
Yeah,
years
yeah,
old.
yeah, right.
He fucking was 9 years old, bro, when he was
thinks he's
47, bro.
slick. He thinks he's slick trying to change up the talking points, but
You
nobody's
can't
buying
do
it.
that.
Yeah,
It's Benavidez never
Bud,
made.
the Bud who beat Canelo at 68 is the same Bud who would beat fucking Roy who fought Tarver.
Nah, you're trolling, bro. I know it.
It doesn't even make
Ain't nobody
sense.
trolling.
It doesn't even make sense.
The chat
Yeah,
said
no,
Alan
it
sounds
Hey,
like
why is he talking low, bro?
He does wear crop top.
I think he's trying to
is he
like
back
be
in
sexy
New
or
York?
something. It's kind of
Alan.
weird.
Alan, the chat said you sound like you're wearing a crop top.
Yeah, he's back in the
Yeah, you
closet.
do.
Benavidez.
I fuck with Alan, but he it's good for the show
voice
though.
on. Why you got your bedroom voice on? What's going on?
He his boy might be asleep.
I get it. Talking about Crawford gets him in a bedroom voice mood. Okay.
Boy, you skinny, man.
Even when he was 16,
It's
sparring
1 in
All
the
these
morning.
Crawford fantasies, Crawford will beat anybody at any weight, at any time.
Benavidez showed me when he fought Boo Boo Andre what he'd do to.
Exactly.
Yes, thank you guys.
shit
I
out of
fuck with
Bud.
you guys, man. You guys,
Exactly.
would beat
Listen,
the shit out of Bud.
listen. Bud gonna get off, get the swing
Yeah.
and all that. Once Benavidez get to going downhill on him, it's
over.
nothing he can do. It ain't
Yeah,
shit he
yeah.
can do. When
Yeah.
Benavidez get to going downhill, it
Vicious
ain't
ass
nothing he
whooping.
can do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I even give you guys this, hey Bud fans. I even give the Bud fans this. I'm gonna go deeper, man. Since we're all chopping it up perfectly good, Canelo. Bud will give him probably a little bit better fight right now than Canelo would because of that. Because Bud can get off a little bit quicker. But at the end of the day, Benavidez is gonna wash both of them. I think he'll beat both of them, bro.
Gerald McClellan, the
Oh,
G-Man knocks Bud out cold at 60.
Yeah, Gerald. Yeah.
Cold.
Come on back, Bob. Come on back.
Hey, check this out. Is Bud great, bro? Bud's a great fighter, dog. He's a great fighter. But let's not like
Sugar Ray
diminish.
Leonard destroys Bud at welterweight.
Let's not diminish Bud by putting him up against like Sugar Ray
Who you
Leonard
say?
and
Hold
Hagler
up,
and shit.
Marcos. Who you say destroy him at welter?
Sugar Ray Leonard beats Bud.
I don't know about
Come
him.
on, come on back, Bob.
Now, welter,
Come on back, Bob.
You don't know at his most dominant weight. You don't know. Okay.
Now, Marco, at welter, he eye to eye with everybody.
Nobody.
He had it out with everybody.
Nobody.
I with everybody at welter.
Nah.
I don't know.
Fucking
Nah.
Nobody beat
I mean,
him at
I give it to
47.
Sugar Ray. I give give it to him,
Hell
but
yeah.
I don't see him dominating him though. I mean, I see Bud holding his own.
I think he beats the shit out of him.
Oh, really? Bud, that's crazy.
Don't forget too, Sugar Ray Leonard is a tall dude. He's about 5'10". He's taller than Bud. Who the fuck has this background?
Hey, Sugar Ray will have him sleep worse than Bob right here.
I got Bud beating Hearns at 47.
Me too.
Yeah, you're on crack.
I got him beating Sugar. No. Hear me out, Marco. I got him beating
I hear
Durant.
you out, but you're
I
smoking
got
those
him
rocks.
beating. I got him beating.
Come on
Durant.
back, Bob. Come on back.
I got him beating Durant at 47.
Me too.
I got him beating Sugar Ray at 47.
Oh, dog, come on, my boy. I was with you for a little while.
You know what,
go to sleep, yo, Bob. Give him the sleeping pill, Bob. Give him the sleeping pill to this guy.
I was with you until just now, man. Wow. I just went off the deep end.
Hey, we were having an intellectual good conversation.
Somebody give that. Hey, Bob, man, give me some of your sleeping pills to this
You said
dude.
what would I rate Sugar Ray Leonard?
Why don't you give him respect? What's going on?
Very low.
No. See, I like Sugar Ray, but here's the
clearly.
thing about Sugar Ray. Here's the thing about Bud and Sugar. When Durant started putting that pressure on Sugar Ray, he beat him.
Sure.
Bud
and then what happened in the rematch?
He moved. Okay, Bud can do it.
Durant?
No, but hold on, Marcos. Bud got better feet than Durant.
Way better feet.
Whoa.
Yes, he do. Yes, Marco, don't do that. Yes, he do. Man, stop it.
Oh, man.
Hold on. How far is Omaha from Kansas?
I don't know, man.
2 hours.
That's walking, bro.
What we're dealing with.
Right there.
There,
That shit
exactly.
right there.
No shit,
Bro,
it's right there.
Bud got.
Hey, Marco, no shit's right there.
Hold on. Time out. Marco, Durant got better feet than Bud.
Yes.
You done lost.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Now you gotta talk to
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. Maybe at 35, not at them heavier weights, he don't.
Hey, Rich, I fuck with you, bro. You be a solid, bro. But Durant, bro, come on, bro.
Yeah, Bob, give him some, whatever you on, Bob, give some to this dude.
Listen.
back,
I didn't
Bob.
say.
Come
I
on
didn't.
back.
Hold on. Cool. I didn't say. I didn't say punch better. I didn't say speed.
I know what you
I
said.
didn't say
I'm putting the
nothing.
poll
I
up.
said footwork.
Putting the poll up, and
Marco,
you're
you
see.
got to be out your mind, Marco.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if the majority. Let's see if thousands and thousands of people are out their mind too. Let's see.
There's no way. This guy.
Let's see. You know, these polls don't work for Ellen because he's in complete denial. But for you, maybe you'll actually take it in.
Nobody.
Marco, I'm gonna put it like this. Remember, Durant quit a whole fight because his feet work.
No, he wasn't, man. He was sick, man.
It was his footwork. That's why he quit.
Yes,
Why he couldn't hit Sugar Ray.
Yes,
couldn't touch
No,
him.
man.
couldn't catch
It wasn't because of his foot, that's for sure.
It wasn't hand speed. It was footwork. Okay, I got you.
It was his
footwork.
feet work, man. It was his footwork.
It always starts with the feet. Hand speed starts at the feet.
Argue, man. How you gonna say that when he beat him his first fight by cutting off with his footwork? Are you kidding me?
He's trolling the whole fucking.
That's not true. That's not true. Sugar Ray.
Oh, it ain't true. It ain't
Go
true.
back and watch the first fight. Sugar Ray was in the paint. Go back and watch the first fight. Sugar Ray kept getting in the was getting in the pocket with him in the first fight.
No, he wasn't, man. He was chasing him the whole fight. He was chasing him the whole fight, bro.
Not the first fight.
And he did. And he cut it off.
How did he catch? How did he catch Sugar Ray then? He caught him in the first fight.
Oh my God! Because he was good with his feet. That's why.
No, because they was in the pocket.
That's right. No,
bro, he
because you
caught
don't
him in
want
the
to say
pocket.
no.
Man, stop.
No,
Bro.
come on, man. Come on, man. Bro.
Totally drunk. I think they're both drinking.
Man.
They're probably drinking together. You guys at the same bar?
Listen,
I don't even drink.
I don't know, man.
Bud was smoked Durant.
Hey, Bob, let him know, Bob. Let him know.
Nobody beats Bud.
I can't hear him, bro. I can't hear Allen, bro. What's wrong with Allen?
I said nobody beats Bud at 47. Nobody.
He beat Durant.
Oh my God. They're sipping on that freaking what do you call that shit they use down south, that freaking the Wheezy was on?
Moonshine, yeah.
That shit that Wheezy was on, whatever the fuck they call that shit.
Oh, you're talking about lean. Yeah. I drink that lean.
They're on that powerful shit.
Leaning.
Hey, he'll beat Durant.
They're on that powerful shit right now.
He'll beat Durant.
This is all I drink.
Marco, where would you rate Crawford at 147 like all time? I'm just trying to see if you think Sugar Ray
You
blows
gotta
him out of the
remember
water. Like,
Marco is a
where does
Bud
he rank?
hater.
He does, man.
All time at 47.
Marco's
Correct.
a Bud hater.
Very
He's
high,
telling you.
actually. Very high. He knocked everybody out. You know what I'm saying? He didn't lose. He dominated the division. Very high.
Mhm.
He's not
10
better than
maybe?
Sugar Ray Leonard. Yeah,
about
definitely
Trinidad?
top 10. Maybe even top 5. Maybe even top 5. Yeah.
So what about
My
Trinidad?
top 5 welterweight.
Trinidad's
Zab
up
Judah.
there. De La Hoya's up there.
Trinidad
What about
beat
Zab?
everybody
What
he
about
fought against.
Zab?
Zab number 1.
Zab got to be in the top welterweights all time.
That Judah?
Hell yeah.
See,
Zab,
my pro- hey,
Zab
my-
Judah,
my-
like I said
hey,
earlier. Hey,
hey,
Zab
my
Judah,
pro- my- my-
if Zab was fighting 7-round fights, he'd be undefeated,
My
multiple
problem
champions.
with my problem with
Zab was too
Crawford
small
is
for
I don't know
47.
if you can handle the power of most of the 47s that we're talking about.
Zab was too
That's
small
my
for
problem.
47. That's my
Y'all
problem.
cannot be serious. That Judah?
Zab was too small
Yeah,
for
Zab,
Bro,
47.
hey,
Zab Judah was.
Zab
Can
Judah
I
was a fucking amazing fighter.
I
at
know he was.
47? At
I'm
He was
not
too
even
47?
talking
small.
about
Hold on,
Trinidad.
look. Can I say something?
Not
He
at
was too
Before,
47.
small for
before
47.
Bud Undisputed, y'all know who the last undisputed 47-pounder was?
Yes, we do.
It was Zab Judah.
Yeah. Well, technically it was Carlos Waldemir, but he didn't pay the sanctioning fees.
He didn't pay the sanction fee, but it was
Corey
Zab Judah, bro.
And
Like,
Corey
y'all better put some respect on Zab.
And
Like,
Corey
come on.
Strange, bro, I know about Zab Judah, bro. Like, I fucks with Zab Judah. I'm telling you, I saw the day he fought Kasazu. I saw that fight live when it happened.
Yeah.
Even before that, his whole career, I saw it. I'm telling you, it's not the point. I'm saying when it comes to all-time welterweight greats,
Hell yeah.
the welterweight division entirely, everybody included. So that's why I'm saying to resort with Zab anywhere near the top with all. You know the name.
Zab's top, bro.
Zab at the top. Of most lists.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up his record now. Maybe I'm tripping.
Who?
Most people lists. He gonna be at the top.
Are you pulling up his record in terms of what? For what? What are you looking for?
For
At 40 and 47.
Hold on. I can't hear this guy. What?
For greatest welterweight possibility, like
Zab?
consideration
Nah.
among the, because that's what they saying right now, my boy.
Nah.
That's what they saying. That's what they talking
He ain't
about.
in the top.
I love Zab.
Marco, he ain't one of your top welters?
We talking about
I
all
love
time.
Zab.
Yeah.
No.
I
It was a
love Zab.
unified WBC unified
Yeah, I love
IBF
Zab,
titles,
man, but
the undisputed welterweight, all that. Come on, man, you guys are on some other shit.
Come on, man.
Well, let's see. Okay, so he was a great welterweight, but the top 10? Are we doing top 10? Is that what you're asking me?
He ain't even in my top 10. He in my top
Sugar
5.
Robinson's in front of him. Henry Armstrong's in front of him. Pernell Whitaker's in front of him. Pacquiao's in front of him. Mayweather's in front of him. Tommy Hearns is in front of him. Sugar Ray Leonard's in front of him.
Look at who you're naming, though. Look at who you're naming in front of him.
No. Marco know what he's doing. Marco on some bullshit.
Crawford's in front of him too.
Nah.
De La Hoya's in front of him.
Yeah.
Hold on. So Marco, was Sweet Pea a better welterweight or lightweight? Watch this.
Better lightweight.
Well, he was dominant in both.
He was a better lightweight.
He was a better lightweight, though.
Sweet Pea never lost a fight until he got old. And that was throughout lightweight and welterweight and
was he better at light or welter, though?
I already said it. I'll say it 3 times if you want. Both.
Now, if you say 140,
so he was better at 47 than Zab.
Is that a serious question?
Yes.
Of course.
Come on,
What?
Marco. Oh, man.
The guy who lost numerous fights. You're asking if Sweet Pea, who never lost until he was fucking mad old and fought a fucking Trinidad when he was like almost 40. Yeah, he's better than. Yeah, he is. Yeah, the dude who should have ended Chavez's like 87-0 streak, except until he got robbed. They gave him a draw.
Meldrick Taylor got robbed to Chavez.
Meldrick Taylor. That's true as well. I agree with that.
Listen, if you tell me about 140, I agree with you with Zab, because Zab was a great fighter.
Yeah.
47.
Zab was a 40-pounder than me.
47.
But Aaron Pryor, Costa Zoo were both better than Zab at 40. But yeah, Zab was great at 40. But you can't compare him to welter or to because welter is historic there's a historic connection because 140 is a relatively new division, so you have less, people in the pool.
26, 35, 47, 60, 75, and heavyweight.
Those are the ones.
Yeah.
So
Those are the
there's a deep pool at welter that's ahead of Zab, but at 40 it's way more shallow.
I felt you when you said Henry Armstrong because Henry did some historical shit. 26, 35, 47, undisputed.
No shit he did. Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
but Zab is close. I'll give you that. He's close to being in the top 10.
Come on,
He's
man.
close.
Zab a bad boy,
but not up there.
To me, the lights and the supers make it a lot more like how you said 140 was a little more dead. I don't know about that because 140 still had 135 to pull from and 147 to pull from. Guys could move down, guys could move up. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you had like Gotti. He was 40, 47. Motherfuckers like that. You know what I'm saying?
And don't forget, Corey Spinks boxed his ears off at 47 also.
Boxed whose ears off?
Zab Judah.
Really? The fight that was so close they had to have a rematch and then he got knocked out?
No. It wasn't so close as that he got a knockdown in the last round. That's why they got a rematch.
What happened? That was the only reason? Okay.
That's the only reason.
What happened in the rematch? What happened in the rematch in your hometown? What happened then?
What? He boxed his ears
No,
off.
I'm asking you a question. In your hometown, with one of the biggest recording artists in the world coming out with them, what happened?
They're 1-1. They're 1-1.
What happened?
What fight y'all talking about?
Weren't you at that fight, Alan? The rematch?
No, I didn't.
Oh, too bad.
What fight y'all talking about?
Spinks Judah.
Corey Spinks.
When Corey Spinks got knocked out in St. Louis.
Washed.
Man, they're 1-1.
You can't tell me about
one guy gets a decision, close decision. The other guy gets knocked out in his hometown.
Remember Zab said he wasn't drinking no water in St. Louis. He wouldn't eat nothing. None of that.
It's Ramadan.
He thought they was gonna poison him up there.
They're 1-1.
They're 1-1. Yeah, they are. That's
he
true.
He did knock Spinks' ass out though. He did.
They are 1-1. They are 1-1.
You can't argue with me about Zab because I want to. If I have a son on him, his middle name's Zab. So
they're 1-1.
So that's that.
Corey had no business at 47.
Yeah, Zab's a beast, and that's
what we're doing. That's where we're going with it. No business at 47.
He had no business. That was his last fight at 47. He had no business.
Well, you know what's weird though, Alan? He has no business at 47. He started at 40.
Yeah.
So that's pretty interesting. So he had no business going up one weight division?
No, he was supposed to go up. He was drained. He was weight drained in that second fight.
So he's weight drained. So everybody and their mother goes up 2 or 3 weight classes in their career, but he's the only one who should just stay at the career same weight the whole time. Is that what you're saying?
He moved up to 54 like he was supposed to.
Come on, bro.
Whatever you say.
Alan Day.
He moved up to 54. He was drained. He was on dead.
He moved up. But you said he had no business at welter.
This is Alan Knight right here.
I'm talking about in that second fight against Zab Judah. He was done. See,
the second fight that was
you can't say he was done, Alan. He just made the weight.
At welterweight? It was welterweight, the second fight.
Yeah, he just made 47 right before that, so you can't say he was done.
So when he beat Zab Judah and became undisputed, he was supposed to move up.
You don't make any sense.
Move up in weight, but he stayed down. And that's when he ended up losing. He stayed
shouldn't have brought up Corey, man.
In fact, he was supposed to fight Floyd Mayweather next. They had
see what happens, guys, when dudes
didn't happen,
bring up their hometown.
He waited longer.
They put a foot deep in their mouth when they start trying to rep the hometown.
Well, I'm just saying, like, Corey Spinks was good too, but
Corey was a good fighter. Nobody's saying he's not.
Corey was cold.
I got several.
All the Spinks boys could fight.
The only thing you got out of that crappy town of yours is that's the greatest boxing family in history.
I got several.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I got Henry Armstrong too. What are we talking about?
Armstrong? He's from St. Louis. I didn't know that. You sure? Wait, is this some shit where he was born there but grew up somewhere else, or he was born and raised?
Come on, man.
Let me look up Henry Armstrong. Let's see what we got here.
That was the first brother on the moon.
No way. Nah.
He's trolling. He knows. Well, it says he was born in Columbus, Mississippi. So he wasn't born there. So let's see if that's where he grew up. Let's see this because.
Oh shit!
All right.
No, he was related to Neil Armstrong. That's what it was.
Henry Armstrong. All right, here we go. He was born in Columbus, Mississippi. They moved to St. Louis, Missouri during an early period of the Great Migration. He then became involved in boxing as he graduated honor student from Vashon High School. Is that where you went?
Yep. Vashon in the city of St. Louis, North St. Louis.
Okay. So you got it. You got it. He was raised there. You got it.
Come on.
But St. Louis is a boxing hotbed, Marcos. That's what they do there.
Yeah.
First off, stop calling me Marcos. Secondly,
Marco, my bad. Marco.
I'm just fucking around. But it's a hotbed.
Yeah.
2 fighters. Or
We
3,
got-
4.
Nah, bro, they got a lot of
One's a
boxers in
family.
St. Louis.
We got
It's a
Sonny
lot of
Liston
boxers.
too. We got Sonny Liston too.
Yeah, St. Louis.
Nah, now Liston, he grew up there. You're saying?
Yes, he grew up.
Damn.
Same thing.
Did he?
He came
Holy
up there
shit.
out of St. Louis.
Devin Alexander.
Now, St. Louis is a hotbed. They grow up boxing in St. Louis in gyms and shit.
Marco, no, he just hating, man.
Nah, I didn't know what Liston was from. I didn't remember.
Come on,
I believe you though. I believe you.
I mean, come on. I mean, that ain't like fucking Los Angeles is way more of a fucking boxing hotbed than fucking St. Louis.
I mean, it's bigger, so of course, but St. Louis is
come
a
on, man.
hotbed, bro.
But we got
St.
real
Louis-
fighters in Los Angeles. We got some real shit. Not that.
St. Louis is really like
you're a
one of the biggest hotbeds in the Midwest for boxing. St. Louis, Cleveland, certain spots.
But Michigan got the best one ever.
What?
Floyd Mayweather.
Come on, man.
Right. Or arguably the best
James
female boxer
Toney.
ever, Clarissa Shields.
Clarissa,
the
James,
GOAT? Hell
Tony,
no.
Tony Harris,
Come on, man. You can't deny Clarissa Shields'
Floyd.
greatness.
Michigan
Nah,
got
like-
some fighters.
Shields is the
Tommy
GOAT.
Hearns.
Tommy Hearns, Hitman.
Yeah, Michigan got some fighters. Joe Lewis.
I got
Michigan, yeah.
I got Tommy Hearns over Floyd anyway.
She's from
What?
Nah, hell
In general.
no.
Hell nah.
I do. I think Tommy Hearns. I think Hearns would have beat him, and I got him over.
I used to disagree with that, but after watching Hearns versus Sugar Ray the first fight, it's possible because Hearns was winning that fight when he started boxing, and I don't think Floyd had that kind of power at welterweight to jump in and hurt him the way Sugar Ray hurt Hearns.
I think everybody's brains started getting convoluted now that fucking Mayweather's in the press and broke. I think all that gets into people's heads. He's better than Hearns, bro.
Nah, I watch Floyd versus Maidana. And
Oh,
Floyd
come
versus
on, bro.
Castilla. I watched those fights.
Yeah, it's a different type of fight, though.
He
You know what I'm
beat McDonald.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a
Both
different type
fights.
of fight.
The first fight was a sketch fight to me.
Different style.
Nah, he won the last
Sketch.
7 rounds easy.
That fight was sketch to me.
It was a pressure fighter. That's why it was hard.
Man,
It was harder.
Like Mayweather was the only one hurt, buzzed in that fight. He was. the
I ain't
only
seen
one
him hurt.
scratched
I ain't
up.
seen him hurt. What round did he get hurt in? I ain't see that.
He got
I
hurt.
can find it.
I ain't
He
seen
got
it.
hurt.
I ain't
just-
seen it.
Hey, dude, I just watched Dab Judah knocking out Corey Spinks. He wanted to cry, bro. Dab Judah beat the fuck out of him right here, bro.
Facts.
Oh my God, he was swinging like a damn missile, bro.
1-1. They're 1-1, man.
I don't
No, but-
remember Mayweather hurting against Chop Corley. Sugar
Damn.
Ray hurting. I mean, Sugar Shane hurting.
Nah, man, come on. Floyd got one of the best chins in the
Bro,
history of the sport.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what I'm
Dab-
saying.
hey,
I don't
Dab-
remember
Dab
him getting
Judah-
hurt by too many people. I only seen him Chop hurt him and Sugar Shane hurt him.
Well,
That's
if-
it.
If you ask me,
Marco, okay,
Maybe
the
so
only
Mayweather
person who really hurt it, really nobody hurt him,
Damn.
right? And now hold on though, right? Hurting is like everything in boxing. We all have our own definitions of what hurt is. To me, he got rocked. Hurt to me is when you're hit and the residual effects are there for a few seconds. You know, not just boom a second and you're because even with Sugar Shane, boom, his knees give out and then he was good.
Instant.
So you don't think Boots? Do you think Boots
Yeah.
got rocked?
Boots,
Yeah, Boots got rocked.
Boots got rocked.
Yeah,
Hurt,
he was off a little bit.
I don't know. It looked like he was a little hurt. Maybe looks like he was a little
He
hurt,
got rocked, not hurt. I don't think.
but
I don't
it's
think
hard to tell. That one was hard to tell. You know,
I think if Xander would have pushed the issue, he might have dropped him.
Nah, I don't
He
think.
tried.
the
Throwing
issue.
back,
Wait,
though,
what
I
you
don't
think he
think he
just
was
stopped?
hurt.
He was trying his
tried.
No,
hardest.
he kind of stopped. No, remember he kind of stopped. Xander
Nah,
kind of
he
like
was
stopped
pushing.
right there. Like he
Nah,
was
he
weird.
was
kept going.
pushing. He was
He didn't do like
pushing.
he like if that was Virgil wouldn't have
Yo,
just
man.
Virgil would have went
purge out,
Yo,
man.
Serrata, he pushed it real good, like salt and pepper. Come on.
pushed it. Nah, he didn't push it real good. Virgil would have.
I got a question, Marco.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you some truth. That man gonna pack Virgil ass
Nah,
up, bro.
hell nah.
That's not even gonna be a competitive
Yeah,
fight.
man. Yeah, man. You know.
Virgil's
That
gonna break
fight's
him,
not
bro.
gonna be competitive, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
the odds I can't fuck with black fighters.
Boots girl's gonna say like
All
fucking
right.
like Rocky's girl did. You can't
Okay.
win.
That'd be
All right.
hilarious.
Listen,
Yo, that'd be
Boots
so
was
funny.
punching back, and I mean, he didn't cover up. He didn't try to defend and go
Listen,
away. Like, he
I don't
punched
think
back.
Boots has
Virgil
a
ain't
girl.
got nothing
I think
for
Boots just-
Boots, bro.
Okay, we'll see, man. You better come here when they fight. You better be on here and be like,
I'm
damn.
on
Boots was
listen,
getting
bro.
touched up more
Boots
than
is one
that
of those weird
third
dudes who
round.
like probably doesn't even fuck with girls. I'm not saying he's gay, but like he just trains. He doesn't have time for
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Like he just built for boxing. Just
I
Yeah.
think Boots. I think no.
shit
Boots is
boxing.
Boots might be the first gay like great fighter.
Nah,
He may be.
Don't put gay on there, man. Come on, man.
Boots ain't gay.
Hey, but listen, when he get
That'd
a
be even
hold
worse,
of Virgil, I guarantee when he get a hold of Virgil, he gonna pack. Listen, that's gonna be a 2-3 round fight, bro. That fight is not gonna last long.
Nah, Virgil's stopping him,
As
bro.
much anticipation as it's getting, and all the build up is getting, that fight is not gonna be
Which
worth
one?
it.
Which one?
Virgil.
After what he did to
Boots
Xander,
is gonna pack Virgil up, bro.
Nah,
You know those Mexican
Nah.
fighters are only good for like a second. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
the toughest fight Boots gonna get is Fundora.
Yo, I'm sorry, Serrata. I keep fucking with you. I apologize.
If Virgil hits him like not if when he hits him when he hits him like Xander did, he's gonna stop his ass, bro.
All right, okay. And when Boots hit him like Boychuk did, Virgil ain't getting back up.
CJM, you missed it. Allen came in with his hardest trolling attempt possibly of all time.
yeah.
And it fell flat
Oh,
in his
wow.
face, just like Corey Spinks did against Zab in the rematch. Flat in his face. But he tried. He
I'm
tried.
sorry. I'm sorry you don't got the juice, Allen.
No,
It's not
no
for
juice.
everybody.
No juice.
No juice. Who says that? Who says that? You guys know. You guys know who says that. He got no juice.
No, Allen's it.
He can't even see
Nah,
you.
man. Yeah,
How do you
that
go into a boxing
that shit
debate
is
and
empty.
Boozy
hold your
boo.
own
You ain't
score?
boozy boo.
How you hold your own
Allen
score
was
in a
trying
boxing
hard
debate?
though. He was
I ain't
trolling
heard that
hard.
before. Okay, you put me up on game. I would say Sin Hugo.
Yo, he was
No,
trolling
He ain't got no
Hey,
juice.
he called a boozy by no
He was
juice.
trolling harder in the paint than Dennis Rodman
How do you-
what's his face? Green.
How do you go into a boxing debate and
Oh,
score and
Draymond
declare
Green.
yourself a winner? That's
Oh
not
shit!
He
Call yourself a
was
winner,
trying
damn.
so hard. He was trying hard. That
That's not for
CJ
you.
it fell flat though. The whole panel's like,
Hey, I
what?
didn't say shit, champ.
The whole panel's like, what?
Remember.
He
I'm
tapped
the
out. He
boxing
was like, I'm good.
historian.
He goes,
I'm
I'm
the
good.
historian. You're the podcaster.
That's
You're a
Oh
crazy, bro.
historian.
shit!
He's doing it again.
Historian.
He's doing it
Get
again.
your ass
I'm
out
the
of here.
historian. You're the podcaster.
Alan, you're such a historian.
I
You
just
get all
want
the fights wrong.
Alan, I just want to squeeze your cheek. You're so cute right now with this
You don't
bullshit.
even know where the fighters are
Yo,
from, man.
you
You
bugging.
Oh,
don't even
Alan's
know
so
where the
cute.
fighters are from and where
You know
they
what,
represent.
Marco?
No.
Okay, he might be a historian. You don't know about boxing today, then maybe because you get all the fights wrong. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh,
Listen,
shit.
everybody do bets. Everybody make a
No,
prediction.
he gets them right because he said Subriel
he switches
should
it
have
up.
won.
You
Should
should
have
have, yeah.
won.
He does say that.
So he got it right.
That's
He
a
got it right.
caveat.
You're right,
You
Marco.
got it, champ. You got it,
Gets it
champ.
right.
Should have won against who? Dalton Smith?
Everybody.
Everybody says that.
Oh, come on, man.
So
Y'all
say
know
like
what-
say like he'll go for Xander and say, but yeah, know what? Boots should have won. Yeah,
It's
so I know.
wax, and he still denies it. It's hilarious.
Okay.
Man, just make a pick and stick with it, champ.
He
No,
does. His pick is both.
It's both. Yeah, he pulled the Yayan. He wants to do both. He wants to bet on both. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't think Bud would knock out Winky. I agree.
Winky, right?
Oh, come on, bro. Winky
I
might suck.
don't think
I hate
anybody
Winky
ever
Wright.
knocked out Winky. Oh no, Winky got one knockout against. Didn't Peter Quillen stop him? I believe.
Yeah. I don't think anybody knocks
I
out.
couldn't
Prime
stand the way
Winky.
Winky Raw fought. He was boring, man.
No one.
Oh
knocks
no,
out
nobody
Prime
knocked
Winky.
out Winky. Yep, nobody knocked him out.
Nobody
Effective
knocks out
though. Okay,
Prime
so
Winky.
nobody stopped him. Then I can't put that much on it. Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I got the wrong person. Not Winky. I'm talking about Andre Ward. I can't stand the way he fought. He was boring as fuck.
Oh yeah, you're not the only one.
Shout out to the Bay, but yeah, that wasn't the fan of the style.
Yeah, not Winky. Yeah,
Nobody
I apologize to
fucking
Winky. Winky was good.
Winky Ward would have beat Winky.
Nah, Ward was fucking
Ward's too
boring,
big.
bro. Fucking
Ward's way
horrible.
too big for
Yeah,
Winky.
it's
Yeah,
different,
see, I'm
different weight
just
classes.
saying. I'm just saying. Winky went up to 60, fought Hopkins.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah, but didn't Ward max out at 175?
75.
yeah.
Roy would have pounded Ward out like a smash.
Fuck
burger.
yeah,
Who-
dude.
who-
Ward was fucking. Oh God, I hate
Who
the
you
way
say,
he fought.
Marco?
Roy.
Nah. Hey, man.
Yeah,
we
this
ain't-
guy's
listen,
hating too.
We ain't gonna be
I see that. I
disrespectful.
see that. I peep game.
Yeah,
We
nah,
ain't
these
gonna be disrespectful.
Kansas
Andre
and St.
Ward,
Louis, man, they're out of control today.
we gonna put some respect on. Hey, Andre Ward, come on now.
Andre Ward was great. Boring, but great.
Boring, but great. Yeah, yeah.
But Roy,
Effective as
Pound for
fuck. But yeah,
pound,
man, same man.
pound
He's
for
the San
pound, number
Antonio
one.
Spurs. He's Tim Duncan.
Pound
Ward,
for pound, number
Ward
one.
wouldn't have even beat Hopkins if they fought at
That's
both in their
fact.
primes.
Ward versus Hopkins. Okay, now you talking.
It would have
Now
been
you
the
talking some
most boring
shit.
fight in the world, but it would
Yeah,
have been.
it would have been headbutts and holding.
Man,
And that's
Hopkins
it.
It would have been elbows,
Hopkins
headbutts.
gonna mix it up.
They would have each spit their mouthpiece out every round, but
Yes.
Hey, they both dirty. Hold up, both of them
Okay,
dirty.
hold on.
Both dirty.
Marco, real quick.
dirty
I
like
get
Jenna
what you
Jameson.
say about Hopkins
Yeah.
being a dirty fighter. You say Hopkins dirty fighter. I agree. Was Ward dirty? In your opinion?
Hell yeah.
He did a lot of little dirty shit. Like he would spit his
Bro,
mouthpiece
Ward
down,
was dirty.
hold.
Ward,
Nah,
Ward,
I didn't think Ward was dirty.
Ward, one
he
of the
kinda.
reasons I love box. Ward was dirty. Ward would hit your sides, all of that. Ward,
would.
yeah.
Damn, I don't even. Could Ward have beaten Calzaghe at 68?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Or
Yeah,
75?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I would say yes. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Hey, Marcos
I
is
don't know.
in
You just
a little
want to
bit
say
too.
that
Are you
because
feeling it, Marco?
Calzaghe beat Roy's ass. That's why you say
Yeah,
that.
maybe.
He didn't beat his ass, first of all.
Nah, he got.
You know.
Hey, chat, hold on real quick.
Wow,
Chat,
I'm
chat.
sitting here
Just to-
defending you. You're being disrespectful.
Hey, chat, just to get you guys interactive.
I'm not.
Benavidez would massacre Ward. Benavidez would massacre
Shit
Ward.
out of him.
Come on,
I
bro.
don't
Let's
believe
stop
that.
that. Let's leave that alone.
Hey.
Leave that
I think
alone.
that's a good
CJ,
fight.
don't do that.
That's a
CJ,
good
in the
fight.
words of you, don't do that.
Don't do
Now
that.
that's the
Let
fight.
Cap.
That's a
Hey,
good
Don't do
fight.
that,
that's the
CJ.
fight. Now that's the fight
feel you,
right
champ.
there. I gotta
Salute.
say, yeah. David might fuck up.
Bro,
He said, yeah.
That's
David might put him in the bed.
there we go.
Yeah.
Kansas now is coming through.
Yeah.
In the clutch.
And
Listen,
I'm
man.
not being biased, bro. It's being real. Bro. I said it earlier about Canelo. I'm a big Canelo fan. He beat him. I think he beat Bud. There's not many people who are fucking Benavidez up right now. I mean, unless it's a heavyweight, maybe.
I was just finna say. I was just finna say that.
CJ, one of these
What's up?
two, I forget which one, said that Bud Crawford had better footwork than Roberto Duran.
He do.
Nah, it's too much
It's
sauce.
this
Come
guy,
on, champ.
right? It's
You don't believe
Rich.
that.
Rich is out of control.
Rich is dope, though. He
don't
brings
believe
the
that.
controversy.
I did a poll of that, and Rich, I want you to come back in the show tomorrow because I want to give it some time so we can get a few thousand votes at least, and let's see what the public thinks.
Oh, that's a great poll. Yeah, you
believe it.
tripping, champ.
Great poll.
We got the game
I
fucked
love
up.
these polls, man. These polls are great, and people love
They
them
are
both.
great. Yeah.
He definitely had better footwork than Durant.
And what I like about your polls though is that I see polls online, right, on YouTube, and they only get like maybe like 100 fucking like answers or whatever, or fucking votes.
Yeah.
Yours get at least a couple thousand. You know what I mean?
Minimum, yeah. I get 10 plus
minimum,
thousand.
yeah.
Like I stopped doing it for a few months and it dropped,
Mhm.
but yeah, I get 5
Yeah,
to
I've seen
10,000.
that. Yeah, that's dope.
each
So
one,
that's like a good analysis, right? A good
It's
chunk.
great, and I want to,
Yeah,
I want to get higher. I want to be getting, as many as possible because that is a great, me and CJ's
It is.
on board with me with that. Like statistics matter. You know what I'm saying? You want to see the popular opinion. Now, boxing's subjective.
It is very.
The
very
only thing
subjective.
that can break a subjective tie, if you have an open mind, unlike certain people from St. Louis, is looking at the polls. When the
I think the
majority of
Ramsey
people
guys
think she's busted, if you're saying, I don't care, well, maybe rethink that she might be busted.
Beauty's eye of the beholder.
You know what I'm saying?
I think
Maybe
the
think
guys
you're
might
just
throw this off a little bit though.
yeah, maybe you had a couple drinks and you don't really see what's happening.
Oh, whiskey goggles or a motherfucker?
Yeah, you probably got whiskey laser eye surgery.
Oh, bro. Hey, Marco. I've been down that road and now I'm back. Yes, I
I
have.
imagine.
You said it like Craig's pops. I've been down before, but I got back up.
Come on, Craig. Come on, I'll touch you better than this. I love that
Let him
shit,
be
man.
a man. Let him be a man.
But nah, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. Bud is great, man. He's a great fighter. I'm not gonna take none of. He's a hell of a fighter. But we're not gonna. I mean, it just. I guess pushing the envelope when we talk about Durant. In my mind, I can't compartmentalize saying that he's better than a Durant or a fucking.
I ain't say he was better. I just said
Not better, but footwork too, though. Yeah, I get you though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that specifically is crazy.
And I take
You can
heed to what
argue
Rich
who is
says
better
because
overall, but
Rich says
footwork specifically.
Yeah, Rich hasn't been saying bullshit, so he's not just saying bullshit.
Bud had better footwork.
Nah, you're tripping, Alan. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it.
Bud's feet work is like all time level.
Oh,
That's some damn good feet. Damn good feet. Damn
All
good
time
feet.
level.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
All time.
Damn
The
good feet.
switchability. The way he
Yeah,
transition
come
is
on,
so
man.
smooth. Like you can barely even
I
see
didn't
him
think about
transition.
the switch hitting, but still, I can't do that.
You put some bounce
Maybe I'm
balls
just
on this
old.
Do
shit.
you know how fundamentally sound your feet has to be able to switch without even folks even noticing? How
Yeah, I
smooth it
Seamless.
has
noticed.
to be.
And he do it seamlessly.
Like
Nah.
you can't even see it when
What
it
do you think has
happens.
better footwork, Boots or him?
He does,
I
Bud
got
for sure.
Bud.
Yeah,
Bud.
obviously
I don't
Crawford.
Because
even
Boots
like
be
Boots.
switching too, though,
He
like
said
that.
Yeah,
boo.
but
Boots.
Boots, the problem is he be fumbling and
He
crossing his
does, though.
feet.
He
He
does.
be
He
Yeah,
does be
it's not
fumbling, though.
as
It's not as
And
fluid. It's
effortless.
not no
and
fluidity.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Boots
hell.
sitting on everything. Everything
Yeah,
he
he
Yeah.
throws
does.
is hard. He's
yeah.
sitting on all his shit.
Yeah.
Bud
Yeah, he
bouncing
can't
off his
switch
toes
gears,
and
right? You got to put it
everything.
sometimes first gear, second gear. I feel that,
Yeah,
What do you
yeah,
guys?
Boots.
Because
and
this is
that's
a
why I
question real
always
quick. I got
favorite
for you
Bud in
guys, real
that
quick.
fight.
Not to change the topic too much, but okay, like say like Bam, right? When you guys think of footwork, do you guys think of Bam being like better than like a Bud at footwork because how he angles and he does all that shit, or no?
He's smaller. All them smaller weights, they always got good footwork. But
Yeah, he
yeah,
got good
Bam
feet
got some
work,
good,
but
damn good
again,
feet.
yeah, he's
Damn
good.
good feet.
He
To
got
be a
good feet for
Mexican,
sure.
he got some good feet.
No, that's facts. See,
Yeah.
I like that. That's what I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
I like that people be real. Like that's one thing people can't do. Like, yeah, to be for sure, because Mexicans usually don't have that. It's not a quality
Hell no.
high trade in them. And for Bam to do that, and that full chop yesterday, or was it today? I'm sorry, or yesterday. He did pretty good too.
Yesterday,
His feet are his feet are all right.
Yeah, Bam got some good
word up.
feet.
Bam Lomachenko. Let's go.
And Bam's in my top 3. Y'all know.
Yeah. I like Bam.
What do you guys
I
think?
like Bam.
Honest opinion. What do you guys think if he fights Nakatani? How do you think that's gonna go?
He'll beat
That's
Nakatani, but
interesting.
anyway, I don't know. That's 50-50.
Okay.
I don't think Bam beats Nakatani.
You don't think so? I'd rather him fight
Nah.
Nakatani first and then anyway.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
why.
that's a great
I'll tell you why.
common opponent, a great step
Yeah.
up.
I'll tell you
I'm with
why,
that.
man.
Matter of fact, he
Yeah.
fuck around Nakatani. He fuck around knock
Nah.
Nakatani out. To be
I
for
think so
real.
too.
Well, then he got
Yeah.
the juice, and that justifies the anyway fight
Yeah.
because you know he's still moving up.
I think Nakatani is just too big, too rangy.
Really?
His distance in Nakatani feet is insane. He has amazing feet as well.
He got
But
good
that's
feet.
Nakatani
I
is.
think
Bam got
Bam
better
will
feet.
be all over
I
him.
think.
Like
I think.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
When Bam get the angling on that fool,
Yeah.
and man, listen, bro, he gonna
I
knock his
think.
ass out.
I
think
think
so
Bam
too.
has a better chance against Inoue than he does
Really?
against Nakatani.
Because
No,
size?
that's, nah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
because style make
Oh,
fights. Style make fights. It's
No,
all about who's
Allen
better. It's about
on that
style.
shit,
no,
man.
Allen,
Yeah, it's
Allen.
style
That's
make
all
fights.
I'm gonna say.
I think
When Bam,
stylistically, and I look. Bam is a top
No,
2
you said it. Yeah, you
fighter to
said it. You
me.
like Bam. Yeah.
Bam the
Yeah,
truth.
but I think stylistically, it's a problem.
But
It's a
when
big problem.
when Inoue land one of them bad motherfuckers on him,
Them ooh-wops.
oh,
Only thing I think right now is that what's kind of gonna work in Bam's favor is that I think Inoue starting to like slow down a little bit, right? Not as
He's
much,
getting
not
older,
as
but
much.
shit.
his chin shaky. Now his chin shaky because he
Yeah,
get
his chin's a
dropped.
little shakier, and then he didn't throw as many punches. I mean, I get it that Nakatani's more rangier, but you could tell he's not letting go of his hands like he once was. You know what I mean? In my
But
opinion.
look, did you see Nakatani trying to take chances?
Oh, that's true too. Yeah. So I don't know.
Because he felt that shit. Anyway, punch him, boy.
Yeah, but you know what? At the same time, Inoue was respecting him as well.
What?
I mean, they had mutual respect. I mean, yeah, Inoue. I mean, that was a close ass fight, bro.
Nah, he
It was
watched
a close
him. I
fight.
think
It was
anyway
very
kind of
close.
that was like 9-3, 10-2.
I ain't
That
see
was
no
easy
10-2
work.
in that. I ain't see
That
no
was
10-2.
easy work.
Nah, that was far from easy. That's why they gonna rematch.
Are they?
Nah.
Of course.
They
Fuck them.
Yeah, they
rematching
gonna
that
rematch.
shit?
If they
That
do, it's
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
wasn't
gonna
over money
rematch.
at that point.
Come on,
Absolutely, they
man.
gonna
You gotta
rematch.
drop a link for that. I
Oh,
don't
they
believe
better
that.
not. They better not rematch. I don't want.
Yeah,
I don't
that
want to
They're
see
wasn't
that
definitely
shit.
gonna
it
We
wasn't
rematch.
don't need it.
bro.
We don't need it.
I'm being honest with you. That wasn't competitive.
Fuck
Anyway,
no.
beat him.
It was very. I mean, listen,
No,
the
Al, you
fight.
trolling.
Anyway, beat him. That was a one-way
he beat
fight.
him.
A
He beat him,
one-way.
but it was a close fight. Very close fight.
Nah.
It wasn't a
Nah.
close fight.
It was a close
Hell
fight.
Hey, Alan,
no.
you have to be fucking around, bro. That's what to
Come
say.
on,
Come
Alan.
on,
You
bro.
Yeah.
trolling.
What are you
Alan,
doing
you
with the
gotta be
calm
trolling,
voice?
bro.
But that fight,
With the
that fight
calmest voice,
wasn't.
calmest
No, that
troll.
fight wasn't.
Okay.
That fight wasn't like no big gap. It
Bro,
wasn't a
that was
domination.
9-3.
Yeah,
9-3,
9-3. I'll give it
10-2.
9-3.
I didn't
Okay, if
see
you
no
want to say,
8-4,
8-4,
but that's
I'll give
cool.
you
It's not close.
8-4.
I
I'll
didn't
give
And
see
you
that's
no
8-4.
being
9-3.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, be
8-4
nice.
being nice.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
Being
see
yeah.
no
nice.
9-3.
Nah.
I ain't see no
Hey,
9-3.
I wouldn't be mad if somebody said fucking 10-2.
Yeah, 10-2, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Yeah.
mad at that.
I ain't see that.
But who the
Oh,
fuck?
How many
But
swing rounds do y'all think was in that
okay.
fight?
Okay,
What
but
are we
let's say
talking
this.
about?
Who the fuck rematching
Nakatani
a
anyway.
who's rematching an 8-4 fight? That's
Nobody.
not
That
competitive.
wasn't
Yeah,
no
that's
8-4
2-1.
fight.
That's a 2-1 odds, right?
That's not
You feel me?
competitive, bro.
I mean,
That's
Think
even
not
about
if
it.
even if you
competitive.
even if you go 7-5, that's still. I mean, you still got
So
your
the
ass beat.
judges had 116, 112, and 115, 113.
I mean,
Huh?
bro, come on,
That
man.
Fuck the
means
judge.
wide
I seen
margin.
what I seen.
Yeah,
That's a wide
That
margin. No,
115,
116,
113.
112, that's a wide
that's four.
margin.
That's 4 fucking points right there. And then the other one's what,
Again,
3?
that's twice as many
Yeah,
rounds as the other dude.
And
Like,
one, and
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro,
115.
that's
So,
not a good fight.
dude,
116, 114,
and one
shit like
judge,
that,
and one judge
maybe.
saw it, and one judge saw it 115, 113.
But still, I mean, it's still a little gap. I mean, it's still like he
Yeah, that's
lost.
still
He got fucked up.
What are you
he
That was
talking
beat
being
about?
nice.
115, 13 is no gap.
That's
bro.
being nice
No,
though. That's being
no.
nice.
It's
One
not.
round.
Oh, that one ain't a gap, but he basically beat him by a margin on every card. It wasn't
Yeah,
close.
Dude,
It
the
yeah.
wasn't
fight,
close.
the fight was one round from being a split draw.
No,
No, it
hell
wasn't.
no.
Yes, it
116, 112.
what a 115,
we
113. One
appreciate
round
you,
says
Alan.
that's one round from a
I tell
split
you, he's
draw.
trolling bad tonight.
No, he is,
What are
bro.
you
Because
talking about?
Nakatani, bro. I mean, bro, I watched it I watched it twice, right? The first, the
Marco,
live, and I watched it
Marco,
again.
Marco, what
Nah,
does a 115,
I
113
watched it
score
live.
tell
I
you?
don't really watch replays. I watch them live. That was a
yeah,
come on,
he
What
man.
beat
does a
him, bro. Come on,
115,
man.
what does a
Yeah, he
115,
beat him.
113 score say?
They said it's close.
Exactly. That's
That
all
was
I'm
one
saying.
card though. What about the other? What about 116, 112, Marco?
Not so
I
close.
go.
So
Huh?
Judge saw it close,
116, 112 is close.
No, he
No.
said not close.
Oh, okay.
and one judge saw it 115, 113.
And what
So
about the
that
other
means
judge?
that
What about the second judge?
so that means that if the
What about the
fight
second judge
that
though?
means that the fight was
See?
one round from being a split draw.
Yeah,
What
you
about the other
running with the
judge?
narrative that fits your
Yeah,
No,
exactly. What about
actually,
the?
hold on. Actually, on the internet right now,
Oh, look it up. Yeah.
the scorecard was 116, 112
Uh-huh.
NUA, 116, 112 NUA,
There you go.
115, 113 NUA. Non-competitive fight, bro.
Yeah.
That was a
But
runaway.
Alan's saying it was
That was a
competitive.
runaway.
Yeah, he's saying that he said it could have been a draw.
No,
Come on, bro.
I said it was one round from being a split draw. If a judge has
No,
it 115, 113, it
bro. He
was
won
one round from
unanimous.
being a split
He
draw.
won unanimous.
Honestly,
like unanimous on every card. Like
and then two judges give it 116, 112. So that means it's a wrap after that. The other card could be
right.
where the fuck
The
it's gonna be.
majority,
It's
most
not
of the
close.
judges saw it 8-4 like me. So cool.
It wasn't close.
And I think 8-4 is being nice.
8-4 was being nice.
Yeah.
So
Exactly, because they're both Japanese and over there, so
what
they
do you
give it
say about the
8-4.
judge who scored at 115, 113?
I mean, he would just whatever. I mean,
Why
he might have one eye. Who knows?
You're going with the one thing that fits what you want to push.
Maybe his eyes were low. They are in Japan. His eyes might have been low.
I mean, you can't.
That is
Come on, bro.
crazy.
Like, that fight was not.
Yeah.
That was not.
Alan, what's your point? Saying that anyway wasn't that good or what?
No,
He wants a rematch.
I'm saying it was. I said it was a close fight.
Oh no!
You said you want a rematch. I don't know.
Where's Mo at when you need him? Where the fuck is fucking Millhouse when you need him? He was there actually, and he's seen what happened.
Listen. One fighter landed 140 punches. The other fighter landed 120 punches.
You can't do it in Raw. That's not how fights are scored.
punches, though, bro.
Yeah. Because I
mean, those were jabs.
I can land a bunch of
both,
punches in one round.
They both threw the same amount of punches. They both threw
Come
the same
on,
amount
pal.
of punches.
Nah, bro.
This motherfucker.
Listen. I don't know if you ever boxed, but listen, I can land a bunch of punches in one round and make it look like it was, You see what I'm saying? But no,
I do feel
Not
you.
only that, but what if were they jabs? Like it depends if they're power shots or not.
It was just
Right.
bullshit. We seen the fight. It was little fucking patty shit. It was just like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah, he bro, that wasn't a close fight, bro.
anyway,
That
beat him,
wasn't-
bro. Anyway, beat him, and that's that, bro.
Yeah.
Not even controversial. Not even
The
close.
rematch
Come on,
would be
man.
way better. What do you? I mean, how's it gonna be way better? The rematch, chat. How's it gonna be way better? I mean, it's not gonna be. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah,
It's not gonna
he
be way
didn't have
better.
nothing for me the first
Akeem.
time. It's nothing
Akeem.
to talk about. Like that fight's over with. It was
Yeah,
anticipated,
crazy,
highly
bro.
anticipated, and it didn't live up to the billing.
Nope.
Just
Hey, I
like
just want to say,
Mayweather or
Akeem,
Pacquiao.
bring your coming to America ass up here. Akeem
Oh,
from Zamunda.
Akeem,
nah, he's a Bronx Jamaican. Remember?
is he?
Fucking with him.
Yeah.
Is he down near the beach?
I'm gonna
Down
tell you
by
the
the-
truth,
down by the
man.
beach.
Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If Bam don't box at a range and I mean box 12 rounds, and you ain't fuck around and knock him out.
Well, I mean, he can. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it won't. It can't happen, but he needs to do that Pacquiao shit. Keep doing his ankles and move around these motherfuckers real
Yeah, that's
fast.
what I'm saying. He gonna have
Yeah.
to box. He gonna have to
Mhm.
really smart because anyway got an IQ out this world.
And then Bam does like to fucking. I mean, his name's Bam. He likes to bang. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nah, he
Y'all
better
know where
not
that nickname
bang.
comes from,
He better
right?
not bang.
Y'all know where Bam
Nah,
comes
tell
from.
me where.
The Flintstones, Bam Bam.
Yeah,
We
Bam
thugging
Bam.
it
Yeah.
out.
No, I didn't know that.
Listen, well, he better not bang
Mhm.
with anyway. It's gonna be Bam Bam.
It's gonna be bad, my ninja. Like what's the name? Like Poirier said.
Yeah, you coming up in weight. You better respect that
It's
shit
gonna
coming
be
up in
bad.
weight.
Shout out to Poirier for that, right? He's a gangster. It's gonna be bad. Oh
Better
man.
respect that weight moving up, man.
Yeah. If Bam,
It's funny, but
okay, I'm saying.
I don't respect it.
Hold on. All right, I know what you're saying. But hey, if Bam beats fucking Inoue, bro, he's pound for pound number one, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he pound for yeah.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
give him that.
Yeah, he pound for
I
pound.
don't think anybody
What-
argue that.
What if he beats
What,
Nakatani though? What do you guys put him if he beats Nakatani?
that ain't shit.
I might get him one. I
I
might move him
don't-
up one. I mean, he's already in my top 3, so it's tough, you know.
Yeah, that ain't
I don't
gonna
think
I
move
mean,
him
Bam.
Usyk,
nowhere. That
Usyk
ain't
is about to
shit.
dip.
That's not gonna
Usyk's
move the
about to
needle
dip,
for
so
him.
maybe.
I don't think Bam
Nakatani
beat
not pound for
Nakatani.
pound no more.
Yeah, that's true.
He is pound for
He
pound.
dropped out.
No, he's
But
not.
still, it's
If he-
still a quality
No,
opponent. It's still a quality opponent. I
Nah,
can't
is
front,
he on the
but
list still? Or, no, he's still on there, or no? Or do you,
they not. They
are?
put
no.
that.
He was on
What's that?
before.
Marco, what's that? He's a 115 or 112 pounder on there.
Oh, Colosso.
Yeah,
Colosso.
they
Yeah,
put
yeah.
him on
Colazo.
there now.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
on there now.
you're right,
Damn,
bro.
look
I
at
just
Allen
seen that. You're
trolling.
right.
Look at him. See? Tell you he's trolling. Look at this.
Well, he was on the
Oh
pound for pound the last
shit,
one
that
too.
is
He was on.
fucking
He,
crazy.
listen,
Bam.
he
See,
was
he's
on there
trolling. I'm
before
telling
the
you.
fight.
Bam.
Yo, see,
He was
he's
on
Bam
there.
trolling today.
dreams.
He was
Harbody
on there
trolling.
I
before the
know.
fight.
He's stepping this game up. I like it, man. I appreciate when y'all step the game up. I get it.
Before the fight, he was up. He was pound for pound, but now they moved him off.
Who?
Nakatani.
Nakatani. Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
I think that Bam loses to Nakatani today.
Nah, I don't. I mean,
think
don't get me
so.
wrong. Can it happen? Yes, but I doubt it, bro. I don't see.
I just think it's a stylistic mismatch.
Fucking Bam is he back in the ring already, man? Who's he gonna fight, man? Well, they haven't heard nothing. They haven't said shit. Nothing's going
He
on, man.
just fought. Bam
Yeah, but
just
we got
fought.
back in there already.
Like
Fucking.
a month ago, maybe 2 months ago at the
When did?
Longest.
When did he fight? It's been what?
Bam just fought, bro. Bam literally just fought. Maybe
He did,
last
huh?
month or the month before.
Probably in April, huh? April, May,
Yeah, he
June,
knocked
July.
dude out.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
moved
that
up
dude.
the weight
I
and
think
took the
Siraj
belt.
looking for a major. He's looking for a bigger name, but that's tough
Yeah,
at
I
the
want
lower
a
weight
bigger.
classes. I mean,
he just moved up to 118 and took dude belt.
Belt,
Buddy
yeah, he did.
belt.
And that dude, fucking, he did his thing though. He got Bam with a couple little good ones, and
Yeah, Bam
know.
knocked him out in like the 4th round or
yeah,
something like that.
hey man, he had that motherfucker with his arms spread open on his knees, spinning around. He fucked him up, bro.
Yeah, he dropped
Yeah.
him about three or 4 times. Shit.
Yeah, shout out to Bam, man. Shout out to them. Who else, man? Yeah, I don't know, bro. We got to see some good fights. I really hope that Tim Tszyu and Earl Spence is just a banger, man. I hope they beat the fuck out of each other.
Yeah, me too.
I hope Errol is going in and
I'm
actually
it's a
scared.
crossroads. They gonna get in there and mix it
besides
up.
like
I hope not. I hope not. I hope they don't go in there and bang. Hell no. That
Why
ain't gonna
not?
be good.
It's
Cause
a
Earl,
meet you at the crossroads fight. One
cause
fighter's stock gonna go way up, one go way down.
well, down goes Earl. Earl out of there. If he go
Down
banging
goes
with that
Frazier.
man, if he go
Would y'all
banging with that young motherfucker, he gone.
would y'all consider this like a tune-up for Spence? I know he says he don't usually
That's
go
what
for
he
that, but
considers it. No, he said it's a tune-up himself.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
he thinks
saying.
it is, but I think he
He
could lose.
think
Man,
it's
that's like pumping your ego up. Like I'm still the man. Fuck that. No, this is real.
Yeah, he
I
better not go
mean,
in there playing.
I hope
He's
he
hurt.
proves us wrong. I hope he goes in there and washes Zoo, and then but then he might get hurt because he might go after like the Virgils, Pandoras, Boots, and that's not gonna be good for him. It's gonna be
Now he
bad.
fighting at 60. They at 54.
Yeah, but I think he'll come down. Well, who would he fight at 60? Dom. I mean,
That's interesting. Yeah, that's a
That'd
good
be
try.
his best bet. Go to 60. Ain't nothing up there that can really. Man,
Well,
he
they
not
already
ready.
fighting
Come
at
on,
6.
bro.
This fight is at 60. That's what I'm
Yeah, this
saying.
fight at 60.
But
That's
who
his
else is
best
there
stay
though? There's
there.
Zoo.
Oh,
There's
he
Zoo.
can't fuck. Listen, he can't fuck with no
Janabek.
Boat,
That's it.
Virgil,
Nah,
none
Fedora.
of them.
Nah,
Come on, man.
nah.
He can't fuck with none of them. He done. Come on.
But who's at 60 right now? It's Tim Zoo.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's where he need
Yeah,
to
like
be.
I
Up
said,
there
Janabek.
fighting
Yeah,
them.
Tim Zoo is like established at
he's
160. It's
gonna
Janabek.
fight
That's
himself
about
at
it.
this point. After that, if he beats.
Yeah, that's where he need to step there 60.
Lawrence still
Fighting
got
Shadow
them no
boxing.
names.
Yeah, I want to see him shadow box.
Because
That's
he
Fight
it.
his
fuck with
demons.
anything. He fuck with anything young with a motor on it, they gonna get him out of there.
Man, fuck it. Go to 68 and fight fucking Adonis. Fuck it.
Now he'll get hurt up
See,
there.
that's too much sauce. See, his last fight is at 147. I understand he took all the time off. He can't really make
Listen,
154, but
if he touch
168 gonna be bad.
if anything at 68 touch Earl, he's done.
Yeah,
Done.
I can't even.
He might be able to fuck with like a Resendez or maybe nah. Fuck it, Munguia versus Spence. Set it up. I'll sell.
Munguia gonna punish him. I swear to God, I got Munguia punishing him.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm fucking around. I don't think he can fuck with nobody at 68, especially Adonis. Adonis is a fucking monster.
Hell yeah, but Adonis is pretty. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. So
that
60
big
then.
motherfucker, man, Adonis need to be. Look, that big. What?
Fuck, he's beast, huh? I think
Yeah,
he beat
he need to
Rob,
be
man,
at
but
68.
yeah.
Adonis need to go to 68.
I'm gonna tell you all the
He
fight, and I would market it as like SS Impala, Super Sport. It would be Spence and Shiraz.
Why? What's SS
Oh, he's gonna get killed, bro.
Yes, Shiraz
I
will
know.
crush him, bro.
Yeah.
I'm showing
I'm
with
trying
that.
to think who's at 60. Marco, who's at 60? Okay, so there's Tim Zoo
Nobody.
and Tim Zoo.
See, Spence know at this
Janabek,
point.
but he
Spence
popped.
know at this
He
point.
had some juice, but he popped.
See,
I don't
Spence
think
know
he
at
needs to
this
come
point.
back for no like.
Motherfucker just trying to make a name off of him. Spence know that right now.
Yeah.
Anybody, motherfucker just trying to get him for the name.
Yeah.
Put it
It's
on
the
their
name
resume.
value. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
with
why
it.
Virgil, like,
That's what I thought Virgil was gonna do. I thought the Virgil
That's
was
why
gonna come back.
Fundora,
Yeah.
remember Fundora and them was screaming
Yeah.
out Spence for a minute. Yeah,
Yeah.
they just trying to get that name at this point.
That's a good name on your record, regardless.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Ain't
That's why
Fundora with
he
the PBC? I thought they could have made that. That's interesting.
They was trying. Remember, they was trying to make the fight. Remember when he got in the ring with him?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep. And he looked all fat.
Hey, Jay said that the Spence talk of blasphemy that we're gonna get proven wrong. I hope we do get proven wrong. I hope so, bro. I really do. I really hope so.
Hey, your name is J Money. Put that bread up.
Yo, there you go. Oh, that's facts.
Put on the
Spence
spreadsheet.
need to pick and choose his fights from here on
He
out.
said the Spence disrespect is baffling. Laugh out loud. My guy Earl gonna shut y'all up the fuck up. Watch and see. Okay, well, we shall see.
Oh,
you know what's funny, bro? I'm betting for Tim Zoo, but I want Earl to win. I really do. I like Earl. I've always liked Earl. You know what I mean? But
Don't do that, Alan Day though. Don't
I
come
know.
back and say
Y'all
he
hear
was
the
right either way.
But y'all hear the way
Yeah.
Earl talking? Earl like, this might be my last fight.
Yeah.
In a low. That's why I'm like, man, he don't
See,
even.
that don't encourage me.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, he better
he
not
was doing
bang.
that whole Charlo shit when he fought Canelo. Yeah, I'm so happy to be here, man. And that's I'm glad, grateful, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like you just there to get this check and gone.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, fuck, bro. I want Earl to win.
What Guile say? Street Fighter 2 when he beat your ass and said, "Go home and be a family man."
I'll
If you're
go ahead and be
thinking
a
about
family
financial
man.
security,
Yeah.
instead of trying to be the man, he's got the
Yeah.
business.
Yeah, that's what Joey Porter told Odell Beckham Jr. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
That's
intercepted
funny
him,
as hell.
told him, "Go on home, man."
Joey Porter is from Bakersfield, bro, and Joey Porter
He was real. He was
was
real.
a fucking G, man. That fool would be up in here at the parks, bro, just walking around, chopping it up with people.
Who is that?
Multi-millionaire. He didn't give a fuck.
Who is he?
Joey
His
Porter, the
football player.
linebacker from the
I'm
Pittsburgh
talking about his
Steelers.
son.
Steelers.
No, I'm talking about his son. His son played for the Steelers too.
Yeah, his son does now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
shut down Odell Beckham and intercepted him on a pass and told him,
Oh
"Man,
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
time
That's
to-"
why you said Odell
Yeah,
Beckham. I was wondering why you said Odell Beckham. I was like,
yeah. He told him it's time to go home, dog.
yeah. Hey, his boy's a beast. But no, he went to Foothill High here in Bakersfield, and he goes back over there. He gives back to the people. He has a crib out here still too. Badass crib down the street from my house.
All right.
Yeah. Shout out to Joey, man.
I'm
He
getting
was
ready
one
to
of
go,
the hardest
Marco.
hitting
Man, you got
motherfuckers.
you make sure you put that poll up, Marco.
Which one?
The Durant and Bud footwork
It's already up. It's already up.
that I'm gonna beat you in.
All right.
I'm getting ready to go.
There's no
right
way.
now.
There's no way.
I gotta hang up, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
All right.
All
Get
right.
some
So
rest, man.
All
Get some
right.
rest. I think you retired today, man.
Yeah.
Shakur is pound for pound number one. All
There you
right.
go. All right,
Yeah,
Rich.
I got Shakur number one as well.
Yeah, I mean that's
y'all
not
being
too
for
far
real?
from the truth though. I mean, fuck, I don't. He's a bad boy, man. I fuck with Shakur. I just think
He's
he's
not over
he's not.
anyway or Usyk.
No, not yet.
I
But
got him at
I don't see
five.
I don't see nobody beating him, bro. For many years, dog. I mean, I don't know who
And
fucking
if
beats him, bro.
Shakur and Inoue was in the same division, it would be a wash. Absolute wash.
How
That's
heavy is
how that's
anyway?
how I do my
126.
that's how I do my pound for pound.
What is he at? 126.
Yeah.
And
I'm
you're
like,
making me
fucking
yell.
man.
Yeah, he's
Anyway,
122.
oh, he's 122. Okay, I thought he was 126. Well,
I think
Unless he just
Shakur
won in
with
126.
12 on Inoue.
man, that would be a nice little like a dream, not a dream fight, but like a a little super fight. Somehow, anyway, it went up and Shakur met him somewhere.
However, if Bam and Shakur was at the same weight,
that'd be crazy.
that would be some shit. That would be some
Hey,
shit.
dude, why don't these motherfuckers like
How you
make
got
a
that one?
catch weight, bro?
That's a lot. That's a big gap. That's why. It's just too much on the table. Too much marbles on the table.
I bet you a fat ass check, these fools will be like, let's do it, man. Like a big ass check. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it, let's figure this shit out.
They're getting checks now.
Because no, I'm saying like a $80 million check each or some shit crazy. You know what I mean?
80 million, damn.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying,
Only
like a dream
Turk-
fight, like a dream shit.
Only
You know what I
Turk
mean?
could do it.
Yeah.
This is their chance with Turkey losing his memory and stuff. Try to get
That's
a
what I
nice
said,
big check.
Oh man. Oh damn. Shout out to him.
I know, it's sad, right?
I couldn't be a billionaire, bro, because I'll be making some fucking crazy ass fights off the strengths. Like, I'll be like, you know what? Anyway, you're fighting fucking Shakur tomorrow. Here's 60
I
million
was
each.
about to get Marco flagged real quick, talking about things that go down in Dubai, but yeah, Turk need to go out like that.
Zoo.
Yeah,
Get
Riyadh
all your
season. My
fantasies.
girl, when I was talking about Riyadh season, my girl's like, you know how bad that is? You know the things they do? I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know. She broke it all down.
Oh yeah,
What
that's
do they
true.
do?
It's all
What
true.
do they do? Say code it if it's bad.
Well, just
I can't
basically,
say-
Marco, basically everything we talk about, like eating grapes and all that stuff, and all this kind of crazy shit, like that. Yeah,
No.
and trafficking.
I don't think
Yep,
Tim Zoo's
yep,
dog
that's it.
shit.
Mhm.
He ain't dog shit. He got a cooler style to me.
Who said that?
Who's that?
Somebody in the chat. He got a cool style. I mean,
Who dog shit?
problem is I don't think he got punch resistance.
It said Zoo. Somebody
Yeah,
said
but
Zoo is
he
dog.
got a cool style. His technique is okay, but it's just
Tim
punch
Zoo,
resistance.
and Spence right now. That's why Spence, I think, thinks he picked a guppy, right? Because it's a perfect style for Spence.
I don't think it's
For
perfect
real.
style. I think they're both crash dummies, but
That's what I'm saying. They're both crash
it
outs,
depends.
so
They're
it's
both
gonna be who
wide,
could
too.
resist more. Yeah.
They both throw
Errol
wide
still thinks
punches.
this is
They're both
20
super
like
wide with their punches.
Errol thinks this is still 2021 or something.
Facts, Marco.
Marco,
Facts.
what's the pot look like so far? That shit is coming.
I think 120 maybe.
Yeah, we always at
Yeah, I was
120.
gonna say
It has, you know
Hundo
what?
120.
It's the same people putting in. That's why we're always at 120. We
Yeah,
gotta come,
that's
motherfuckers need
true.
to come put in more, man. Like Truck, he always I don't know why he don't like to put it in the pot. I mean, it's Truck and
Yeah, 20 ain't nothing to him. You see, he's fucking slinging $5,000 studios. So
yeah.
come on,
So
champ, fuck
He
with
just
us.
doesn't.
This guy Smoke says the guy best win is Teofimo Lopez, as if he's not a two-time lineal
I
champion.
know, but that's
What
another
is
thing
wrong
too.
with
Put
people?
some
People are
respect on
nuts,
Tio.
man.
People shit all over Tio,
He's
man.
a fucking two-time lineal champion.
Yeah, but hey, you know how it
Come
goes.
on, man. You know who's never been a lineal champion? Earl
Here we
Spence.
go. Oh.
Earl
Oh.
Spence.
You said, well, just like earlier,
Marco was
I get it.
anticipating Roy.
No,
I was ready
and
for
look
it.
at it, like earlier, they were talking about Zab. Zab is WBO, WBA, IBF. I mean, the multiple champion. Like,
Man,
goddamn, like,
listen.
you
Do
know,
You know what he
I don't
wasn't
know
Do
though,
you know?
Serrata? He wasn't the
what.
IBO champ. Shout out
Oh yeah,
Serrata.
no, IBO.
Do you know? Do you know
That's
Shakur?
funny. Good one.
Shakur is one of the youngest 4 division champions of all time.
Is
It's
that a
him
fact?
and like 3 or 4 other guys. The youngest
I think
Wow.
Mike
Okay,
is in
but
there
how
too,
long has there
actually.
been 4 divisions? That's cool. I respect him, but how long has there been
Yeah.
4 divisions?
CJ, that is a great point.
It actually was. Good
Hey
job,
man,
CJ.
hey
That was
man.
great. Yeah, that was great. But I mean, he still is though. I mean, that's something though. Still youngest. I mean, but I get
Yeah, I
it if
mean,
it's only been so long. But still, you know.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. He's one of the
It
Oh,
doesn't
I mean
one of
matter.
the
now, yeah.
four.
Do you want to
He's
know what's
one
really
of the
impressive?
4 youngest 4
What
division
Henry
champions.
Armstrong did. That's what's impressive. 3
Yeah,
different divisions at once back when there was, 15, 20 pounds
Yeah,
between
you
each
had to
division.
jump fucking
That's
goddamn. Yeah,
crazy. That's
exactly.
out of control. Actually, was he on juice?
listen, Tommy
I
Hearns
Nah.
don't
did
know.
it at 29.
He
Adrian
did what?
Broner did it at 26. De La
Tommy Hearns did
Hoya
what?
did it at 24.
Oh, really?
Youngest 4 division champion.
Hey, Alan. What about Mikey? He was pretty young too. I think when he did it, he was 4 division. Well, how old was that fucker? He had to have been in his early
I don't
20s.
know. He's not listed.
He's not listed. Oh, that's weird.
So 4 division is really just 2 division back in with the old criteria.
Right. That's the equivalent. Exactly,
Yep.
champ. So I can't put that much on it.
Nope.
I'm putting.
Okay, it's really 2 division. Oh, because of weight
Tommy.
gap. Because you mean the weight gaps,
Hey,
right?
Tommy Hearns
Mm-hmm.
did. Tommy Hearns on that list. So
Hey, shout out
I'm
Tommy
putting.
Hearns.
Yeah, but we can't shout out Shakur, who did it younger.
No, I said I give him props for his era,
on, man.
but that don't mean he's like you just putting too much on it. That's all
You know
I'm saying.
too much on it. I mean, Shakur is literally
Okay, so
one of one.
let's say
One of one.
hypothetically. Hold on. I'm gonna test your logic real quick. Let's say they break it up into four like pound weight gaps. So it's like 47 and 51, like etc. You get my logic, right? So would you put the that extra sauce on another motherfucker and say, oh, well, he moved up 8 pounds, but that's 4 divisions. Would you do that?
Say what?
Exactly.
2 divisions.
You guys don't get it? Like if they break, okay, because you're making the argument that it was bigger jumps back in the day. So if we shrink the gap, the pounds between division even more, and it's only like 3 or 4 pounds, would you still give him the same amount of props?
Bruh, he did it at 26, 30.
You ain't answer my question. I get it.
No, that's what he does.
Yeah.
He did it at 26, 30, 35, 47. Those are good jumps.
He fought
Be a man about this shit. Just answer the logic, champ, because you wouldn't put that much sauce on it if it was smaller gaps, and that's the whole point.
You can't logically align that with this argument.
Okay.
This guy
I think
won
CJ did a pretty good
That's why you're a lawyer, and I'm with the math.
No,
that's why you a lawyer.
This guy, he went from 35 to 47. That's that Shane Mosley shit. Come on now.
Shakur went to 47?
Again, that's just a 1 division.
You mean he went 1 division?
Again, dodging the
Yeah,
point.
my bad.
1 division?
40, my bad. 35 to 40, my bad.
Oh,
well,
no
I'm from back in the day. Back in the day. That's what the argument I'm making.
Yeah, back in
Shakur
the
does not want to be at 40. Well, actually, Shakur could be at 47 now. On my bad. He don't want to go any higher than that. He ain't going to 54. None of that. He don't want no smoke up there.
Even 47 is a stretch, but
yeah, 47 is a big stretch for him. But I think he just see Devin as somebody that's weak, which respectful.
Oh yeah, for sure. He could be Devin.
He look at Devin as food. That's why he's taking the fight.
Yeah.
And I said that the same about Tio. He's gonna go after the guys he know he can beat. So that's why he like Conor Ben, Devin. He know he can destroy them.
And he feels
That's
that.
why
He felt it when when Theo signed the contract. He knew, like, dude, I'm gonna wash you. Like he feels it, and it's just
and that's the same. That's the same with Devin. He knows that he's gonna wash Devin, but that's not the same for going up and fighting. Who else up there? Well, there ain't nobody at 47. But
That's what I'm
imagine
saying.
if like he ain't going up to 54 to fight
He can't.
Boots
There's no way. I mean,
or
he
fight
can, but
Roy
I
or
don't
one
think
of
that's
them
good.
cats. But he
Nah.
said he'll go to 54 and fight Conor Ben. But he
But
wouldn't do
he
that.
He
has
didn't even fill out at 140. Why the fuck would he go to 54?
Who are we talking about?
He
He
just
said
wants payday at this
Crawford
point.
said he go to 54 and fight Conor Ben,
Yeah.
but he knows that he could beat Conor Ben. He knows
Yeah, that's
that.
what I'm saying. But he
Yeah,
knows
yeah.
that, and that's the same thing I said about Bud when I was on this channel. He's cherry picking Canelo.
He
He
did.
knows that Canelo is small. He's not really a
This is
68 pounder,
crazy.
so that's why he's going
Revisionist
to get him.
history is crazy. No one
Is
was
it?
Allen's
saying
out of
that
control.
going in. But go ahead.
Allen's out
Dude,
of
I
control
was
today.
no. I told you that. I said that. I said he's cherry picking Canelo.
You
Canelo is
said
small.
everything. You said both sides of
Hey,
every
but
argument. I know.
CJ,
Go ahead
real
though.
quick, CJ, real quick. But in hindsight, now we do see that was like a lightweight cherry pick with Canelo
It was a cherry
and
pick.
Bud.
I said that. Matter of
I
fact,
mean,
Wait, wait,
he
wait.
was smart
listen,
though. He was smart.
Hold on a
No.
second.
listen,
Hold on a
No.
second. Hold on a second. What was
I
the cherry pick?
cannot give you all that.
No,
listen.
real
I
quick.
was
Look at
in
that.
a
I think Bud
It
was at the
said
couch.
Bud cherry
You're
picked
saying that?
Canelo when he was
Oh
a
yes. He
heavy
my
cherry picked
underdog.
God!
Canelo.
Everyone was
You
saying
guys are out
Canelo's
of
too big. You're
control.
gonna whoop his ass.
No,
This is
no,
what
Listen.
no.
happened.
Okay, I get what you're saying. No, I get
You
what
should
you're
be
saying.
ashamed
But
of yourself,
I
Serrata.
think
That's a
okay.
Mexican
Hold on.
fighter.
Hold on. Look real quick. Let me see. I'm okay. I don't want to use cherry pick, but I
See what
believe
you did.
that. Okay, no, I believe that fucking Bud. Like Mikey said with Spence, I see something. He saw it. He saw, you know what? He's not as fast as
Nah.
me. He's not these things. I could beat him. Like that pretty
No,
much.
it's not the same, Serrata, because Mikey Garcia was so much smaller than Errol
He was much
Spence.
smaller. Yeah.
Bud knew that he was gonna
Same
fill out
size.
and be bigger. He
Yeah.
knew he was gonna
So
fill out
Bud
and be
cherry
bigger than
picked
Bud.
Canelo. Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
I
he
mean,
cherry picked him.
it was a
He
good
cherry
cherry
picked
pick
him.
though.
He
It was like a
knew,
profitable
like
one.
he knew, like he knew,
I think
he
you guys are
knew.
both drunk.
This is insane.
First off, he knew that he. First off, he knew that he was bigger than Canelo.
See, Serrato's laughing. He knows it's a
He,
joke.
well, he knew
No,
he
but I
was
mean, I get
bigger.
what he's saying though. I understand what he's
He was
saying. Like,
like he
yeah.
Serrata,
wasn't.
you
He
understand you're
wasn't.
shitting on your Mexican fighter when you say that.
He
Well, I
wasn't
know,
gonna go.
but
Let me tell you,
I
like he
mean, sorry.
wasn't gonna go to 68 and fight a true 68. Like
No.
Canelo is not a true 68 pounder.
That's true.
You know,
He is.
so
Oh,
that's
he
the bottom
is.
line.
No,
No,
he's not. No way. He's not 268. He started. What did
Oh,
he
but
start
you're all
at? He
giving him
started
hella
at
props for
140.
getting undisputed within a year, right? Yeah, okay. I see how the game changes. Yeah,
No,
the
I
narrative
understand
will
what you're
change
saying,
real
CJ.
quick.
You're not wrong, CJ. But I'm just saying that he knew in his heart that he could beat Canelo, bro. I mean, not just because of talent wise, but just everything around it, bro. Like
Canelo was
you know.
Canelo
but
was walking
he
around with
wouldn't.
like
But he
one.
wouldn't go to 68 and fight no fucking
He's
Hamza.
not a Russo 68 pounder though. Fight sports. Come on.
Why would you go
He
to
is.
a bigger
No, he
dude?
is.
I'll
You're
give him
moving up
weight
already.
at best.
You're already moving up two
I'm
weight
gonna.
classes. Why would you take a bigger dude that's gonna make you less money? I mean, it's just good matchmaking.
No.
Say
Yeah, I
It
that.
mean,
wasn't. It's not the. It's just. It was the size. Listen, if Hamza had those
My
3 or 4
point. Why would you
titles,
do that?
and if Hamza
I'm
was the
saying.
money
What
guy
is
and
the
had,
incentive to fight Hamza Shiraz over Canelo? Answer
well,
that.
let me tell you,
Well,
if
how
Hamza
Shiraz is
was,
garbage.
if Hamza was the 4, if he had the 4 titles, right, and he was the money man, Bud wouldn't go up and fight him. He's
I don't think
too
so either.
fucking big.
If this
I don't
was
think
the
so
fifth,
either.
we all be drunk.
Can I just
Answer the
answer Marco's
question.
point?
Go ahead.
Canelo is a natural 168. He's been like walking at 190 since he was at middleweight. So
Bro, I just seen him
yeah,
like a month ago, bro. He looks
The dude
small
is
as a
like
motherfucker,
5'7",
bro.
bro. He
I
ain't
literally, I
shit.
literally saw him a month ago.
maybe he's stopped weightlifting because he hasn't been
Listen,
fighting. I
I
don't
don't
know,
care what he
but
walking. It's
he's
the
not.
same like
Canelo is a natural
he
168
is
pounder.
not a
Like
natural
I still
168
say
pounder.
Usyk's resume is a lot better, but there was
Come on,
nothing
bro.
wrong with Crawford
Insane.
picking Canelo.
He's not a natural
No, bro,
168
I seen
pounder.
him like a month ago at the grocery store. Honestly, he was on a press tour and he looked like about 150 something, maybe, and small, just little, bro. It was
Because
weird.
he's not. But that's because he's not fighting.
I mean, he has Billy coming up, and I don't know. He looks small, though. I'll tell you that. So I don't know.
Well,
You think
I was
he
gonna say
gets
I don't.
smaller when he's not fighting? That don't make a lot of sense to me at his age. But
Well, he's
Serrata,
been
hey,
walking.
no racism. I'm being for real. But was it La Superior? What supermarket was it?
Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, it was all superior, superior, and it was a Vallarta and a Food Max. So that's crazy, he was at Food Max too, which is old. It used to be Food for Less.
Food for less. Yep, I know.
Mhm.
Okay, we in Cali. I get it.
We Cali, yeah.
To
Yo,
be fair to Bud, though,
when COVID, real quick, and I'm gonna let you I'm gonna let y'all cook, but just while it's on my mind, because I'm gonna lose my train of thought again. When COVID first broke out, La Superior in Pittsburgh was the first place I went to. I was like, y'all got all the things I need. I didn't
Oh, for
want
sure.
to take it serious, but I tapped in with y'all. So
Yeah, they're one of the cleanest stores too. Anyway, go ahead, Fight Sports or whatever you gonna say.
nah.
I was just
Well,
saying
yeah.
if
Go ahead, bro. Whatever.
I was just saying if Canelo's smaller now, it's because he's not training the same, or he's unable to lift the same weights because he's older.
That's
But
true.
I'm just saying back when he was at middleweight and he was like playing around with this whole weight game when they were calling for the Golovkin fight, he was apparently walking around at like 188 pounds or close to it. So just because Munguia is bigger than him, there's not Canelo he's not the biggest 168 pounder, but
fuck no,
he's fine at that weight. He's not. This is not a small guy who's moved up. I mean, Canelo is one of the biggest weight. I'm not going to say weight bullies. There's nothing wrong with Canelo being at 168. He's not a small guy.
I mean, but it's kind of weird because look at bro. If you put him against like Munguia, I mean, again, Munguia and them all obviously beat him, but like Shiraz and all them fools right now, like at 160, that's a lot to handle, man. They're big fuckers, man. 6'2", and Canelo's maybe 5'7", bro. On a good day, right?
68 is a new weight
Well,
class, bro.
I agree with this, but it's no different. I mean, fighters do this all the time. Fighters, when they move up for a one-off, they'll pick the biggest name with the highest reward and high risk, low reward.
No, I agree.
It's like when Ray Lean had fought Hagler. He didn't go after other middleweights who might have been tougher for him, but there's nothing. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with that. I think in a way,
nothing wrong with it, but I mean, like even like Berlanga, Berlanga, excuse me, Benavidez, like. I mean, I've always known this, but I never wanted to say it till today. I was like, fuck it. But Canelo can't beat Benavidez. It's just too fucking, like, there was never a point where Canelo was going to beat him. I mean, maybe when, I don't know. There's just not. He's just too big, too
when he
strong.
was more inexperienced, possibly, but the gap is just,
maybe
too much
at
size,
that, bro.
too much experience now. Yeah.
And the way that fucking
Canelo... Yeah, there's a reason Canelo avoided that fight.
Yeah, of course, bro. And that's why I got mad at people, because what did they want him to do? Spell it out like I'm a bitch, or what they want him to say? He just said, "Hey, I don't."
That's what I wanted.
I mean, I know. I mean, like he said, I hate 200. He's all he brings is 200 pounds to the table. You know what I mean, or whatever the fuck he said. And he's telling you there, like
you could maneuver around it. To be fair, I didn't want to say he's a bitch. Obviously, no professional level fighter that's fucking a legend is going to say that.
But like, hey, he's too big, basically.
Yeah. I wanted him to say, like, we're looking at other fights right now, just like be politically correct with it, but I get it. No, I don't want to say he's like, I don't want to say, like, you know.
Well, because Canelo's avoided plenty of fights, even in his prime. That's why.
Go ahead, name them names.
Yeah, who do you avoid in his prime? I mean,
I can't even think of them. So I'm asking.
He avoided plenty of guys. He avoided Golovkin real bad when he was.
Come on, man. Nah, dude.
Fucked the motherfucker 3 times. You say he waited him out. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, you just answered your own question. He waited him out. This guy vacated his belt so he didn't have to fight Golovkin. He made
did to him.
Hold on a second. He vacated his belts. He made several bullshit excuses, and then when Golovkin looked vulnerable against Jacobs, he fought him. Yes, he fought Jacobs after that, but he fought him with a rehydration clause, which was such a bullshit.
Come on, you're just a Canelo hater. Hold on. Now I know. Now I see it. Yeah.
I'm actually just giving you facts. I'm not going to say
you're back. He beat the fuck out of Jacob.
Hold on a second. I'm not going to say he ducked Andrade, so don't have a heart attack. Or
Jamal Charlo. Nah.
Yeah, but he didn't fight the other middleweights.
And he beat all these fucking Europeans too. How about that?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he beat all the fucking Europeans too. All your favorites, probably.
Hold on, let FST go. Let him make his point. I want to hear it, and you can go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So he fought. What's that guy? Name escapes me. But when he was at middleweight, he fought Golovkin after Golovkin looked vulnerable. Then he fought Jacobs, but he fought him with a rehydration clause, which he never should have had. After that, he didn't fight any other top middleweights. Light heavyweight, you're going to have a heart attack over this. He did cherry pick Sergey Kovalev, and then when he fought at super middleweight, he fought all the champions. Credit to him for that. No problems whatsoever. But when he had mandatories who were just as credible as the champions he fought, like Benavidez, he didn't fight them. There you go.
That's cap.
Okay.
All fun. Beat Plant.
Okay, well, you can
Fighters,
dispute.
beat Charlo, beat Munguia, beat everybody. Come on, bro. What do you want him to do? Daniel Jacobs.
Oh, actually, okay. Now I've got his resume. Hold on a second. I've got his resume. These are the other ones I was missing. He fought James Kirkland, who was coming off like a 2-year layoff when guys like Andrade and hold on a second, other guys were calling him out. He fought Amir Khan, pulled him up 2 weight classes. He fought Liam Smith, who was He fought Liam Smith, who was a paper champion at light
Damn, you have
middleweight.
excuses for so everybody he fought was just something. You have something behind it. Everybody he fought. They were fighters. You're a fucking hater. That's what you are.
I just said credit to him for what he did at super middleweight.
Let's go through all his fights. So what about Carlos Juarez? What about Larry Mosley? What about Louis Fitch? What about let's see, Miguel Cotto? What about all the stories? I want to hear all the backstories to all these guys. Let's see all the backstories. What you have. Let's go. What about Austin Trout?
There was nothing wrong with Trout or Miguel Cotto, except Miguel Cotto himself. I was just answering your question. You asked me a question. Do you want an answer?
No, because you're an Englishman and you're just hating. That's what you're doing.
I'm actually from New Zealand. Yeah, I'm from New Zealand.
Even worse.
Anyway, all right. Well, if you can't deal with what I'm saying, again, just leave.
No, you leave, bitch.
Let's have a civil conversation. Come on, man.
Yeah, nigga.
Marco's on mute. I assume he stepped away. I'm trying to hold it down. Let's have a civil conversation. But go ahead.
Get to New Zealand. That's out of here.
Nigga, just leave.
Fucking Mark. Hater ass Canelo.
Seriously, I can dispute everything this retard is saying. Seriously, I can dispute.
He hates Mexicans because Mexicans all their asses. That's why. Because New Zealand has nobody.
Because he's a sensitive little bitch.
No, because New Zealand has nobody like Canelo. Gran Campeon, Mexican warrior. New Zealand had nobody like that. The blood is different over here. Shut up. You leave.
Hey, y'all keep your crop tops on, man. Chill.
Talking about a Mexican like that. You can't even.
I can easily dispute everything this retard's saying.
You can't even fucking. You can't even kiss a Mexican feet. Mexican fighters are superior to anybody in New Zealand. Don't ever come out with that bullshit. We got heart. Boy, they'll die in there.
He knows I'm correct.
Fucking weirdo.
He doesn't want to listen because
you're a weirdo from New Zealand.
I'm correct.
New Zealand, you weirdo.
You know I'm correct, so you just want to talk over me.
You're not. You can't talk about fucking Mexican fighters like that. You can't talk about everything has a backstory to you. Everything was this is why you're a fucking hater, Mark.
Y'all I'm gonna let y'all rock and beef, but just keep
the funny thing is,
rules.
This idiot hasn't disputed anything I've said. He just said, "You're wrong. You're wrong.
You are wrong." Everything had a backstory. You're like a fucking gossip page. Oh well, he did this. He had a stub toe, so Canelo fought him. He was fucking this, so he fought. Come on, man. You're a fucking weirdo.
Actually, that's kind of true. That is
kind of true.
Damn. That is kind of true.
Oh my god, I can tell.
Again, because he was at middleweight. Look, nothing wrong with the Miguel Cotto fight. Miguel Cotto was the champion, but Golovkin was seen as the best guy in the division because Cotto himself was fighting guys at catchweights. Then when he fought Amir Khan, who was a chinny light welterweight, and he pulled him up to middleweight, that was such a bullshit fight. Then he vacated and he fought Liam Smith, who was a paper champion who fought nobody, and he did all of this instead of fighting Golovkin. So there are your facts. Don't have a heart attack.
Three times.
He should have lost the first fight.
He should have. He said, I should have a 12-inch wiener, and I don't. So what?
He did.
Bruh.
Okay. Yes, he fought him. Yes, he fought him, but the fact is that he ducked him so badly for a year and a half up until that.
You're like a girl. You should have dated me a year ago, not today.
Well, I'm actually just giving you facts. He vacated his belts. He fought small guys. He fought big guys like Cesar Chavez Jr., and then he dragged
him. He beat him.
And he did beat him, but that was a cherry pick, and he did it all.
Oh god! Okay, Billy Joe Saunders, he beat him. Supposed to be the fucking the one. Billy Joe Saunders was all this great fucking hype, and European fighter beat him. I mean, what was it?
Billy Joe Saunders was not. Actually, Billy Joe Saunders was undefeated, but he was a paper champion.
Oh my god! No, I can't deal with you. I can't deal with your ass.
I love this shit. No, keep going, yo.
Billy Joe Saunders was not proven at super middleweight. He beat a nobody for his belt. He pulled Martin Murray out
So
of
he ain't good
retirement
either.
to
So he
defend
ain't good
it.
either. Nobody's good
He
that
was a
Canelo
good fighter.
fought.
No, he was a good fighter, but he was unproven. This was not a credible champion. This was a paper champion.
Oh my God, bro. Okay,
Look,
all right.
he won
man.
his title. Look, he won his title against Shefat Isufi. Again, nobody knows who he is. He literally fought nobody.
Okay, so Callum Smith wasn't good either. Kovalev wasn't good either. I get it, bro.
Hit the link,
Sanders
Mirage.
was
Hit
good.
the link.
Sanders was very good. Sanders was very good, but he wasn't a top level champion.
Callum Caden Plant wasn't good.
Yo,
Okay.
Fight Sport, tell him
No,
about
nothing wrong.
John Ryder. Let him know about John Ryder.
Yeah, he had story of everything, bro.
John Ryder as well. He was a paper champion, and he wasn't credible.
Oh my fuck! Paper
Billy Joe Saunders, Caleb.
Are you
Hold
talking
on a
about the
second.
European tour?
Again, don't have a
Oh my
don't have a heart
God,
attack.
bro! This is the
Just
worst
listen
I've
to what
ever
I'm
heard,
saying
bro.
before
Hey,
you have a
Mirage,
heart
come up here
attack.
and cook this fucking weirdo. Unless you're like him. I know Mirage is not. Mirage knows what's up.
Look,
And Mirage, and he said
just
that
shut up
Benavidez
and
sucks.
look. Again, just listen to what I'm fucking saying. You
No,
fucking
you're a
retard.
fucking moron, and you're a New
Caleb
Zealander, and I
Billy
don't
Joe
give a
starting to
fuck
Saunders.
about a
cuss.
New Zealander. How about that? Fuck New Zealand and fuck you,
Shut
bitch.
your fucking mouth if you
Shut
want
your
an
bitch
answer.
ass up. You fucking have a story for
Caleb,
everybody. You're worse than a
again, you
fucking
would
soap
not say
opera,
any of
bro.
this to my face. You're just
Everybody,
a
you have a story
idiot.
for. This is the craziest shit I've ever experienced in my life. A story for everybody. Like you were there in the locker room with them or in their life, but you're a fucking creep.
All right, again, shut the fuck up.
You're
Caleb
a
Plant,
creep.
Billy Joe Saunders,
You're a
Callum Smith,
creep.
they were
You're a
all
creep.
credible challengers.
No wonder why
They
all
were
those
all-
indigenous New Zealanders
Look,
hate you because you're a creep.
They were all very credible challengers.
No,
but they
now you
weren't-
switched it. Now you're switching it.
But they weren't told. No.
Oh my
I'm
God,
not switching
bro.
anything. They're credible. Okay. Rocky Fielding was not.
Oh,
Because
shit.
one of the guys asked me to comment on it. Callum Smith, Billy Joe Saunders, Caleb Plant, no criticism. I'm saying that they
How do you
weren't
feel about
elite,
guys wearing
okay?
crop tops?
What the fuck? I didn't mention crop tops.
He doesn't get the
What the fuck is wrong
reference.
with you?
Y'all got it.
Anyway.
Y'all got it.
Anyway, David Benavidez was more credible than those guys because he was more proven.
Tell
So
him
that's
about
why
Callum Smith.
that's why him ducking Benavidez is so bad.
Oh my God, bro. You are something
And
else.
yes, Rocky Fielding, Avni Yildirim. I've already mentioned Chavez Jr., Liam Smith.
Okay, what about Liam
James
Smith? What's his
Strickland,
story? What about Liam Smith's story? What's up with him?
paper champion. Didn't fight anybody.
What about Callum Smith?
All right, cool.
Callum
man.
Smith was fine. He just again hadn't fought the other champions, but he was a fine. He was
What
a
about
fine guy to
What
beat.
about Charlo?
Huh?
What about
Who,
Charlo?
Jamel Charlo. Again, he pulled
Not
a
like
little
a hoe.
guy out to weight division.
Pulling up. Yeah.
So basically,
Yo,
Canelo-
Angry Skips. Angry Skips, you been up here. I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak if you want to, but you ain't said a word. So,
Jamel
but
Charlo.
unless y'all want to continue. What's up, man?
Yeah, I was letting him talk. I'm gonna try to squeeze in when I can, but I mean, I don't know. Canelo,
Look, Canelo's a great fighter. He belongs in the Hall of Fame. I'm not taking anything away from him. I'm just saying, compared to Usyk, compared to Inoue, compared to Crawford, he's ducked a lot of guys, so his resume is not the same.
So Crawford. So then, if Canelo did all this with these people, Crawford did that with Canelo. When Canelo was already, even though they're the same age, he knew that Canelo was already in the latter years of his career, bro. So he did the same thing then. He did the same thing. He cherry picked Canelo. Let's keep it real then.
Yeah,
so
I
Ryder,
think,
what do you
I
think
think
is his
Usyk,
best wins?
Huh?
What do you think is
definitely
Canelo's like best wins, like his top
I
three?
said every one I mentioned are his best wins. Canelo is the Grand Campeon, and the Canelo was the face of boxing, bro. And without Canelo, there's no boxing. Once you know what Canelo, he brought out the masses, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was the Messiah. He was the Napoleon Bonaparte of this shit. You know what I'm saying? He was the one. Without him, there's no boxing, bro. There's no events like that. There's no grand events. You know what I'm saying? Who's bringing out the crowds like this? Nobody. Mexicans do, bro. That's what it is. End of story. He's Neo. Actually, I want you guys to call him Neo from now on. Canelo Neo, because he's the one.
I think this guy's a big fan of Canelo.
It's true.
I wish
It's
Marco
true.
was here. I'm chilling, man. Y'all
It's
got it.
true.
Y'all got it.
Tell me what fighter from New Zealand could bring a crowd out like Canelo.
That's completely irrelevant. I didn't say
Thank
New
you.
Zealand.
Thank
I didn't
you.
say New Zealand had better fighters. You're just moving the goalposts.
No.
'cause you're upset
Tell
that I
me which
criticized
fighter
Paul
from New
Crawford.
Zealand can compare to Canelo Alvarez. I'll wait.
I didn't say they were any champions. I didn't. Although actually, if you go to Australia, you can pick out Costa Zoo.
Goodbye. Oh my God! Now I know
Have
you're
that discussion. Have the discussion.
If I having a discussion with
He
Canelo
can't
and
even get his words out.
Canelo and Costa Zoo, really? You want to have a discussion about that? That's like having a fucking filet mignon and a burger. Like, how are we gonna discuss that shit? Come on, bro.
Okay, if you all right, I'm sure you've enjoyed your metaphors. Okay, it's debate.
It's
It's
you,
debatable.
fucking
I would say
psychopath. Are you
again,
fucking Jeffrey Dahmer?
again.
Are
Can
you
you
weird?
Can this guy shut the fuck up and
Fucking
let him get a word
psychopath.
out?
Go eat a human being because you're acting weird.
Jesus Christ! All right, Costa Zoo became undisputed by beating an undefeated Zab Judah, who was a more proven champion than most of the guys Canelo's beaten, and he did it by knocking him out. Whereas Canelo's his biggest win would either be Austin Trout or Golovkin. Yeah, either one of those guys, and both of them were very questionable decisions. So I'm just saying it's debatable.
Yeah. Okay, not debatable. Nowhere near. Fucking Canelo brought out the masses again, like I said. Brought out millions and millions of people out into watching him.
We're talking about who has the better resume, not
Canelo is the best, bro. There's nobody better than Canelo, bro. Canelo was the one who was the face of boxing. He still is, bro. He still is the face of boxing.
We're talking about who has the better resume.
No,
okay?
you're talking
and if
about
you
some
actually want to
bullshit.
prove me wrong,
You're talking about some bullshit. When you went to Australia, fuck Australia too. Fuck Australia and New Zealand. This is America, bitch. And you know what? We're the greatest anyway. And Canelo's a part of it. And Mexico's better than fucking both those places. Fuck those places.
Hey, shout out to the chat. I see the numbers going up. You're all having a good time. This is good. Keep going.
Argue with this.
He actually hasn't debated a single point.
No, you are fucking saying cat. You're saying bullshit.
I just said, again, this guy's just babbling.
No, you're saying irrelevant things. You're just saying you're saying your perspective.
You just want to talk over me like a little.
No, you're just like paper champ. He's this, he's that. That fool had 4 toes. He had 2 fingers. And Billy Joe Saunders wasn't good. That's what you said. Yeah.
Well, listen to what I'm saying, you fucking retard. Actually debate the points that I'm making. Don't just call me an idiot.
You can't say retard.
Prove to me that they're not paper champions. Billy Joe Saunders fought a nobody to become world champion. Liam Smith fought a nobody to become world champion. And Amir Khan was a chinny guy from welterweight.
Chinny guy. Now he's chinny too, and everybody's you're fucking out of your mind.
He was a small guy.
I'm trying to be a 3 or 4 about it, but I'm not sure that.
Are you
hold on, real quick, FST. I'm gonna let you rock out, but since Marco ain't here, I'm not sure that R word is, and I hate to even say that, how far we gotten. I'm not sure that that's within the rules. He been getting his shit flagged, so I'm just trying to look out for the channel. But you got it.
My bad. I just get frustrated with this guy talking over me when he keeps wanting me to make points. I make them, and then he doesn't debunk what I'm saying.
Stuff that you're just a hater. That's all you come across as a hater. One of the guy's a hater. You're gonna see all the ones in there because you are.
I'm actually not a hater because I've given Canelo credit for the top guys that he's beaten. I've simply said, I first said he has ducked fights in his prime, and you asked me who. I gave you example.
Yeah, come on, bro. There's
at
the end of the day,
do you want me to
Canelo
repeat it? Do you want me to repeat it?
At the end of the day, Canelo's grand campeon. Like I said, he's
do you
grand
actually
champion.
want me to make a point, or are you just going to talk
No,
over?
bro, you're not making. You're making your own point.
You just asked me to make.
No,
a
you're
point.
just a Mexican hater.
You just
say it. Say I don't like Mexican fighters. Just say that.
I love Mexican fighters.
No, you don't. You don't like the only. You don't like the only indigenous people. You probably treat your indigenous people like shit over there. You probably treat your indigenous people like shit over there too, like you do over here. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Go stop treating them like.
Okay, I can tell people are getting frustrated. Quick pause for the cause. I got a super chat. Shout out Lake County 19 said, it's not my opinion. I'm just reading it. Canelo was at his best when he was juicing. Y'all got it.
Okay, whatever. That's another narrative. So it is what it is. He ate some bad meat. Happens. So what?
This guy's got an I didn't even talk about his drug controversy, but anyway. You've asked me questions and then you don't want me to answer them because you know I'm correct.
False narrative. Just talk about a fighter from New Zealand. How about that?
You asked me who he ducked. Oh,
you said that. You started that. I didn't ask you shit. You're the one who's like, Canelo this, Canelo that, Canelo sucks, Canelo. I'm like, come on, man. I heard it in your voice. He walks around at 188. No, he doesn't. He's a fucking little dude, bro.
FST, who has the better tainted meat, Tyson Fury or Canelo?
Definitely Canelo, because he bulked up from he looked like a slender guy when he was at welterweight, but then when he was at middleweight, he looked bricked up. Tyson. I don't actually think Tyson Fury took tainted meat. I think he took some kind of exhilaration. Billy Joe Saunders got called for a
tainted meat.
well, they actually both did, but Tyson Fury apparently bribed this guy to lie in court for him.
How do you know? We're there.
What's better, the tainted meat or the tainted eggs?
Oh, definitely tainted meat. Conor Ben didn't have any tainted eggs. That's bullshit. Conor Ben is clearly a drug cheat.
Hey, kick out the other 150.
Yeah, I was gonna say which one do you want up? I'll let 150 up.
It's gonna be bad. Keep the eggs gonna be bad.
Bro, at the end of the day, fight sport. Okay, I understand what you're saying, bro, but you're totally wrong on everything you said. Canelo is the one, the only, and that's that, bro. There's this fucking. I mean, I don't know why you want to diminish him, or you want to fucking slander his record or his name, but you're not gonna do it, bud. Not on my watch, okay, buddy.
Yo,
I'll do whatever I want, I didn't actually
You're not gonna do shit.
Hey,
because
fight sport. Would you say Canelo duck? Would you
everybody, say? He said everybody.
No, I didn't say everybody.
I just want to hear what he says. Right, go ahead.
Yeah, he ducked Golovkin for a year and a half after he beat Miguel Cotto. He fought James Kirkland, who hadn't fought in like 18 months when some of the other top guys were calling him out. He fought Liam Smith, paper champion at light middleweight, and Chavez Jr. when he was beyond washed up. And at super middleweight, he ducked Canelo
was at his best
like 2.5 years
when he was juicing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. I think Canelo was trying to he was procrastinating with that.
Okay, yeah, Canelo wasn't
with the triple
procrastinating.
Yeah, he was. He was.
This guy's
I never heard that in the boxing context.
No, but you can hear everybody.
It took him a while to fight Triple G.
Every time that he said, "Oh, paper champ." That guy wasn't good. That guy had 4
again. That is not what I said.
That guy was.
That's not what he says. Right?
Yeah, but he did.
Marco, you missed it.
Again, you've got to. Again, you're gonna have to shut up.
Juice.
You're gonna
have to shut up. You fucking moron.
New beef.
And if you know Mexican, you fucking weirdo. Fuck Australia. Fuck New Zealand. Fuck anything you're from, bitch.
Man.
Again, shut the fuck up and actually listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're a fucking weirdo. And Mexicans dominate.
I never said that Canelo had only fought
we don't fucking stop fighting. We'll fight death, you mark.
Put the volume down because I'm not even listening to you. I've just
no,
muted
because you're a weirdo. I'm not even listening to you. Fuck you,
Canelo had
weirdo.
Hadn't fought
you just hate indigenous people. You hate your own people over there, and you hate Mexicans. I know.
The ones that I listed, you can't actually dispute.
No, you hate indigenous people. Go hate on your fucking indigenous people in New Zealand.
Again, I'm just gonna mute you.
Bro, it's the truth, man.
I said
it's not the truth. Without Canelo, there'd be no boxing.
Canelo was avoiding. He been
Canelo is boxing, bro.
You can't actually dispute.
Hold on. One at a time.
Another one. Edgar Berlanga, cherry pick. There's more examples. James Kirkland, cherry pick.
Yeah, okay, everybody. Yeah, the whole fucking career is cherry pick. Yeah,
his whole career ain't cherry picking, but he cherry picked a lot. He did.
He's a fucking moron. He said everybody was fucking paper champion. Everybody was cherry picked. One guy had 3 toes. He said another guy stubbed his foot. This guy.
Again, I'm going to keep muting you if you're just going to talk over me.
No, I don't give a fuck. Which I'll slap the dog.
Yeah, well, hold on. Take it one at a time.
I just said these guys were paper champions.
Okay. There you go.
FST ain't familiar with Serrata. It's been a while since you've been up. Shout out to you, man. I think Marco might have taken over the motion from Rapstar, that late night hype. Hey, salute.
Yeah, he's just a moron. He hates indigenous people. It's in his lineage to hate indigenous people, and that's what it is.
Simple, right?
I just unmuted and heard something about indigenous people.
He hates indigenous people from New Zealand. He hates Mexicans, which were indigenous at one point in time until we got, the story, and that's what he does. So fuck him.
You are a complete fucking moron.
You are a complete fucking.
This guy has not. Again, I hope everybody listening realizes this guy has. I'm just going to keep muting you.
I'm going to keep. You're a bitch, though. Yeah, that's what New Zealanders do.
This guy has not disputed a single.
I disputed everything you said. You fucking bitch. That's your
All he does is just go. You're me. You're wrong. You're
kangaroo, bitch.
There's no difference between this guy and a little baby.
I don't give a fuck what you're saying, you weirdo.
Okay, I would. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. I ain't going front. I would like to hear with our new panelist, 150, has to say, and Marco, since he missed the conversation.
Because
They're just
50
talking about Canelo being.
50 already agree with this fucking bitch over here.
Well, Marco asked, so they're talking about Canelo being overrated or underrated. So
Okay.
y'all can go ahead.
Yeah, no, he's not overrated. He
Crazy.
did what he
And I
did
was
when
in
he
that
did
boat.
it. He did when he did it. You know, yeah, Berlanga was, I don't know about a cherry pick, but you know, he had some fights he took that weren't the most challenging, but he, you know, I think he earned that right after years and years of doing the Triple G's and the Kovalevs and, you know, the
But this
Danny
guy-
Jacobs and all
yeah.
those.
But this guy said Jacob was washed. He said everybody was paper email champions. Everybody was fucking shot out. That's what he
Again,
said
I
the whole
never
time.
said everybody. I never
You did
said
say Billy Joel was fucking fighting for a weirdo before he got his belt. You said all that. Come on, bro.
Yes, I did say Billy Joel was a
Yeah.
paper champion because
So
he
go fucking
was.
sit
He
on a
fought
toilet upside
nobody
down,
at
bitch.
super middleweight. At
Yeah,
super
he beat
middleweight, Billy
nobody. He
Joe's
beat
still
nobody at
defeated.
super
Sit on a
middleweight, bro.
toilet upside down, bitch.
He beat
That's
nobody at super
creative, man. I'll give
middleweight.
you that
He
one.
does true.
Dunk
That
his
is
head
true.
and take a- dunk his head and then take a doo-doo and then upside down.
That's true. Billy Joe ain't beat no one at super middleweight.
Oh,
And then when,
God.
when
Yeah,
Canelo,
Right,
come
Rob.
on, bro.
That's exactly
I
right,
gotta
Rob.
go before I get mad at 50. I'm gonna bounce.
Uh-oh.
Nah, champ.
Yeah, 150
bro, you
be
can get
150 be
mad,
out of
bro.
line.
Canelo is one of the most, man. That dude, bro, like,
You're crazy, bro. Don't say
bro, dudes
that.
act like he's fucking Chavez or something, man. Nah,
Oh,
bro,
he's a gay, bro.
bro,
He's amazing,
dude,
bro.
when Mayweather whooped his ass,
Oh, come on, he was a kid.
when Mayweather whooped his ass,
I knew this shit was coming.
Floyd influenced his career, and that's why he moved like that.
He
That's
even
why he
tried
was
to
all.
fight.
That's
He
why
even
he was
tried
all
to
about
fight
the
like
money.
Floyd after Floyd whooped
That's
his
why
ass.
he was all about the money, and he won't trying to fucking
Hey,
fight challenging
get in your
fights.
bed.
That's what it is, bro. That's what it is.
63,
And it's the
63
truth. It's
fights,
the
3
truth.
losses. 63 fights and 3 losses. He's trash. Okay. There you go. All right. Let's do it like
All
that.
right. Well, let me say something that maybe you won't have a heart attack over. Would you agree that Usyk and Inoue have better resumes than Canelo and Crawford?
I would agree that
beat
you
him?
could eat my ass. That's what I could agree.
Oh, no. Well,
I tried,
no more
Marco.
of those. No more of
I
those.
tried.
Nah, then you gotta either mute people or kick them out if they do that shit. They can't keep saying shit. Come on.
Okay, well, I haven't yet, but okay. If I got the pass to do
Yes,
that, I might
yes,
have
yes,
to. But
yes, yes.
I
Come
really
on,
was
come on.
trying to deter. I was trying to use
You were
my
actually
words
doing
to-
pretty well until that one.
You guys kick this fool out for being a Mexican hater, for hating Mexican people? Can you kick him out for that? No?
He ain't no hater.
I don't hate
Sorry. Come on, bro.
Mexicans. I
Yeah,
don't
you do
hate
hate
Mexicans.
Mexicans, bitch.
He just
You
said.
just
He
keep
just
having
said
a
he
heart
like.
attack
He
over
just
everything
said
I
he.
say.
Weirdo.
He just said he likes
I'll knock all your teeth out.
Barrera. He said he likes Barrera. He likes Morales. Man, that's the real motherfuckers, bro. Not Canelo. Not Canelo. Those are real Mexican fighters.
Now, 50, if you wanted to tell me this, you could tell me when this fat gets fruit. Oh, sorry, fruit's gone.
Yeah, I heard everything he said. I listened
No,
to
but
him,
we
bro.
talk
He
about it
said
later, though. 50 offline. Now, right now, you should back me up.
Hey, keep your crop top on.
Look,
If you really
bro.
believe in your conviction, if you really want to stand by your
Serrata, all I'm saying is you can't call him a Mexican hater when the dude literally said he
Nah.
fucks with Eric Morales
A
and
lot of
Barrera. And I
Mexicans,
agree, bro. Them the real motherfuckers. Them the real motherfuckers, not
That's a
Canelo.
default. That's a default.
Them dudes actually
Y'all,
challenge
please
themselves
be
other
cool.
than
And
Canelo.
I say that. I'm using one of my old lines. I say that to say this. Let's transition into who is your favorite, or you think is the best Mexican boxer of all time. Who is the best Mexican boxer of all time?
Canelo is the best. Thank you guys. Look at the chat, bro. You guys are smoked out. Look at the chat.
Okay, well, fucking, that's what D Styles thinks. Let's get everyone's opinion.
You said who's the best Mexican fighter? Salvador
Mexican
Sanchez,
boxer.
bro.
Yeah, let's not.
Salvador Sanchez. It's not even close. It's not even close.
That's mine. That's my personal pick. I'm with you, champ.
Grand Champion, bro. He's the best one ever.
Salvador, man. Or if
I
you
like
want to
him
say,
too.
if you want to say Chavez, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah, Marco always says his career was too short, but eye test wise,
Nah, bro.
that's
That dude had 40 something fights, bro. His career is not too short. So you telling me Crawford's career is too short? Because how many wins he had? He had 42-0.
Crawford, I feel like he's not the greatest because of that. He only beat 2 people, Spence and Canelo, that are on top of shit. That's it. That's it.
Crawford was 42-0. So we're gonna say Salvador's
Canelo
career was too
63 and
short.
3, and this guy said that Canelo didn't do shit at 63 and 3. So what's the difference? That's what I'm saying, bro. They got this shit fucking. It seems like when it's a Mexican fighter, it's like, oh nah, he's 63 and 3, but he fucking everything was fucked up about him.
See, that's why I was trying to take it out of it. I said who is the best Mexican fighter, so it can't be no racism involved.
Who's the best fighter right now? Virgil Ortiz.
No. All time. Best Mexican fighter all time. That's what I'm trying to do.
I mean, like I said,
You say Canelo.
No,
I say Salvador Sanchez.
Chavez.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't even hate on that. That's my number 2 for me. So that's cool.
What about Morales? I understand everybody's probably going to say Chavez is above him, but it's just when it comes down to debating Morales and Barrera and Marquez, I know Marquez has the win over Pacquiao, which tops all of the wins they had, but I don't know. There's a part of me that just thinks that just wants to put Morales at number 1, but it of course depends on how you score the fights between him and Barrera.
There was
Morales beat Pacquiao too, though.
There was a podcast with all of them in there, and they all said that Chavez would fuck them up. Chavez asked them, "What would happen in a fight between me and you?" They go, "You know what? You would more likely beat us, but we would fight." And then Chavez goes, "Yeah, no, I know you guys would fight back. You guys are tough." So why would they say that out of their own brain and mouth? Tell me that.
Okay, I mean, maybe because you have reverence for your elders. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong because he's my number 2.
Morales beat Pacquiao too, though. Fights, but I'll say Marquez beat a better version. He beat a better version. He beat more of a refined version. He beat him on his run.
Prime Chavez lose to any version of Marquez.
Yeah, because the version Morales beat Pacquiao is just a one-handed fighter.
Well,
he's just a one-handed fighter.
True, but because Pacquiao beat him so badly in the last 2 fights, most people remember them. Whereas with Pacquiao and Marquez, they had 3 close fights, and then the one conclusive one, Marquez iced him.
You got stopped.
Yeah, but you can argue Morales was washed in the second fight and the third fight against Pacquiao, though.
I agree.
Yeah, he was already kind of done because when he fought Pacquiao second time, he lost. He literally lost before that. He lost to that Philly boxer. I don't remember his name, but he lost to that Philly boxer.
I might put Pacquiao above
Raheem, yeah. And that guy went on to do nothing too. That Raheem dude, he was a good boxer though.
Pacquiao was basically the executioner at one point in time. I fuck with Pacquiao actually. I like him a lot.
Yeah, I seen Marco's video earlier. He said who was the best Asian boxer. It's Pacquiao. It's not even close. If anyone has anybody over Pacquiao,
Asian. I mean, I was going to do straight Chinese, right? But then as I'm doing it, I'm like, there's like
there's no Chinese boxers.
I gotta
like
expand this shit. Yeah.
There's no Chinese boxers like that. Yeah, that's.
It's like when you ask who's the greatest Japanese fighter. It's Naoya Inoue. No, it's no question.
Marco, you should do who's the greatest New Zealand boxer ever. Do that tomorrow.
Again, this guy is so obsessed with getting that.
No, let's do that.
He thinks I'm going to have a heart attack like he does.
So let's do that. Who's the best New Zealand boxer?
Joseph
Tua.
Okay, there you go. That's it. And the discussion. Yeah.
Again, you're not going to get at me by saying this. You just had a
true.
heart attack.
You're a fucking weirdo. You hate. And I heard, and I knew, I could feel it. You were talking earlier. You were talking about Canelo. You could tell. You could tell. Yeah, you could tell.
I simply gave some critique of your favorite fighter.
Just because you hate your indigenous people there, don't hate over here on ours.
You don't want to
because you hate your indigenous people in New Zealand,
don't bring that over here. And you freak out about it.
Don't bring that hate of your indigenous people to us, please. Don't do that.
He said, please.
I didn't even.
Sure, please don't do that.
After all that shit.
Guys,
please.
I don't even know what this guy's saying because I just keep muting him.
It's true. Okay, mute yourself. Good. I want you to stay muted. I want you to stay muted forever.
Oh, man. All right.
Let's about Mexican fighters. You don't even know one fucking drop or ounce of what it is to fucking be Mexican or fucking have the culture and the cultura.
I'm gonna end it, and you guys can keep fighting if you want. And if nobody hears it, you can say whatever you want, Serrata.